Welcome, welcome. It is Saturday at the Full House. We got Zane and we got Eris. How's it going? I was just gonna go like this and like that.
Yeah. Okay. I was like, I'm just.
So it's
I'm
nice
just
to meet
touch
you.
started.
Yeah, left-handed handshake.
That's right, that's right.
A bit better. I'm so excited, man.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. I just came from running a summit type thing that was exhausting. Much love to the people who are doing that. I'm so ready to not run and just watch and play Melee all weekend.
That's
been
right.
a while.
Yeah.
We just get to sit and watch good sets.
Yeah.
No problem.
And
It's a good
play
life.
and play Bowser Game.
And play Bowser Game.
Do you know
Just
about
learn
Bowser
that.
Game? I
No,
just
what's
introduced
We just
Eris to
ran
Bowser
it.
What's
Game.
Bowser Game?
Okay, it's 3 people. You're on a team.
'Kay.
Friendly fire off.
Okay.
You're playing against a level 9 Bowser.
Okay.
Usually on FD.
Okay.
Time 2 minutes, and the scoring is whoever has more kills on Bowser.
Oh,
But
so
the way that you register kills is
The
whoever
last hit.
you have to last hit.
Yeah.
It's since we
So you
can't
can
play.
actually just stand in the middle and just wait till Bowser's off stage, and you can just do that for 2
You
minutes.
snipe.
And you just snipe.
Isn't that what you do in League of Legends? Like, you
Yeah,
just get the
exactly.
last
That's
hit?
because
Yeah, you know
it's because
what?
Caitlin and I can't play League right now.
Right.
We
Yeah,
found
we
the
have to
best
fill the
alternative.
void.
Yeah,
Right,
Gotta
yeah,
scratch the itch.
yeah.
Bowser's kind of like a minion.
Yeah.
The way
His
that he
only
plays.
purpose
Think
is
about
his only
it.
purpose is to be eviscerated for your edification.
Yeah, if you think about it, you want to be the ADC. Everyone else is support. You're just trying to
Exactly.
last hit,
Mhm.
you know?
Exactly.
It's fine.
Trying to last hit. That
And
sounds
this
like
is
fun.
this is why League of Legends is the greatest game. No bias.
There we go. Took us, a minute and 30 seconds to get to that.
Except for Super Smash Brothers. Melee.
Yes,
I
great
just-
transition.
I've been playing a
babe.
lot of League.
And she takes us right back.
I've been playing a lot of
right
League.
back.
What's the first set we have?
I believe it's Junebug Mango, right?
Yeah.
So I think we're going pretty much in order of so it's Swiss pools here at Full House, very similar to how it's been at Summits in the past. You can see right here that basically this graphic might look a little confusing, but half of the players are going to make it into winners for tomorrow. Half of the players will be in losers. If you get 3 wins, you make it into winners.
Yeah.
And that's it. If you don't get 3 wins, you'll be in losers.
I
and that
actually really
determines
like
your
this
seed.
graphic. Usually
first
you
set
don't
is
get
Yeah,
Cody
it's true,
Nunn.
actually. First set is Cody Nunn.
Cody
Oh, we're
Nunn.
just starting at the top.
No,
okay.
I thought they were going to do Junebug first because they wanted him on commentary.
Yeah.
Maybe second.
Maybe second.
Maybe
a little
second, who can
shake-up.
say. But you can see there that people are matched up the way that seeding would normally work. So Cody, our first seed, will be playing against Nunn, our last seed, which is such a wild sentence to say.
It
but-
really is. And I feel like Nutt is one of those players where even if he's last seed, he'll still go like Game 5 versus Zane
Fully, yeah.
at Battle of BC, right?
Yeah,
So
you can't count him out ever.
It's scary.
Well, even yesterday during the crew battle, we were talking about, okay, who to send and when.
Yeah.
And Nunn was kind of the wild card.
Because it was
Yeah.
like, because Zane just he fucked up the crew battle so bad, and it was like you
The
needed
choices were interesting.
you need an X factor here. So it was like maybe Ed can just
Well,
do his
he
Ed
went
thing.
in and he sort of popped off right away.
yeah
Yeah, I think he took the first stock pretty handedly.
yeah, I think he did.
yeah.
I don't know about the second stock, but at least the
Past
first
that,
stock.
I cannot say.
Yeah, past that, that's all I know. But it's a wild card.
Were there any actually? Can we get the graphic back up again really quickly? Because I just want. Are there any other matchups that you guys see there that look really interesting? Moki Aklo's one for me.
Aklo's good.
That's
I
a crazy one. And
I
Mango
like-
June.
I like Triff Salt
Ooh, that is a good one.
because you don't get to see Triff too often.
Yeah.
And Salt's always fun to.
Did they play in the Genesis run? Because they both made top 8.
I
But
don't remember that.
I don't think they played.
I feel like they played at this regional a couple years ago where
Okay.
Salt won the entire regional with Triff in attendance, if
yeah.
I remember that
Yeah.
correctly.
J-Mook Axe also really interesting.
Yeah,
That's-
Axe played so well at the crew battle.
in the crew battle against Crudo, also
MVP.
against Ashik.
Yeah.
He was.
MVP.
He had the
MVP.
cheers going.
Moki Aklo also because they were in grand finals at Don't Park.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So watching them play is always nice because it's revisiting that.
Yeah.
Rehashing.
I know Aklo, that matchup has been, it's been one that he's been struggling with recently, the Fox Ditto specifically.
Who?
Aklo.
Aqua. Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, he said he feels, quote, all right about it. He feels all right about it.
Okay.
Dang.
I mean,
Wow.
I swear, you walk around this house and it's just all these top 10 Fox players being like, I hate playing against my character. Is this what other people feel like when they have to
All
do
the
this?
time.
Yeah.
All the time. That's what we do have
Just
to feel
dash
like.
dancing on the other side of the
Yeah.
stage.
It's crazy how in 2025 I feel like it's more exemplified how good Fox is.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I felt that stronger this year and the end of last year than I have ever.
It's
which-
It's Cody Schwab difference, man.
It's the- yeah.
Cody Schwab difference.
And you got Josh Man, and you got Moki,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you got Aklo.
Yeah, it's true.
They're all
Which I
popping
feel
off.
like is also a little ironic, though, because we're also having so many mid-tiers
Yeah.
perform so well. So it's kind of like Fox is also showcasing But at the same time,
Yeah.
the cast is also kind of coming up.
For
and
sure.
that character gets
Absolutely.
fucked up by min tiers. That's usually how they make a run, right? Is they just zero to death a fox.
It's a nice ecosystem we have in Melee.
Yeah.
Kind of little bit of balancing that happens.
Predator prey relationship.
Yeah.
Uh.
That's why I kind of liked, actually, when wobbling was legal. Because then the ice climbers would beat
No
all...
way,
There's no way that
dude.
No.
wait, we're in game.
Oh, they were in game. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Forget what I said.
No, keep
Boom.
going. It doesn't matter. Ooh, nice tech. You liked when wobbling was legal because the ice climbers. Yeah.
The ice
They
climbers
naturally-
kept the
they
sheik in
culled.
check.
They culled, right?
They culled all the sheiks, and
exactly,
then I didn't have to
exactly.
play the
They kept
sheiks.
things in balance. Ah. And we saw how you did against ice climbers yesterday. You looked pretty good.
I looked okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. But
Dude, my first single bracket, I got called by an ICs when I played Cheek.
that's what I'm saying.
It's a deep cut.
Yeah. And it makes sense. It's like how in Yosemite, was it Yosemite Park, where they reintroduced all the wolves?
Yeah.
And it just made the entire ecosystem just so much better, right?
Or it's like, they brought mongoose to Hawaii, I think, to try and get rid of the snakes, and now there's just a bunch of invasive mongoose.
Yeah.
It's very bad, which is essentially what happened with the ice climbers.
That's true.
They got out of control. They run rampant now.
Ooh. Yo, starting Yoshi's as Falcon here is scary.
I know. I was talking about this yesterday because I was.
Whoa.
What was that?
The nothing Falcon kick?
I was talking to Stude about this yesterday because Stude is crazy good on this stage. And I feel like the Falcons who do have the tech are more amenable to playing on this stage if they can do the scar jumps and everything.
Yeah, you got a lot of movement options for sure, and a lot of recovery options. Looking rough though.
It's crazy. You show up and they're like, oh yeah, you just got to play against first seed to the tournament, best Fox player to ever do it.
Yeah.
Feels bad for Ed.
And Ed was warming up against me. That's not even like the greatest warm up for this.
Oh, he's keeping it going. Still no jump. I don't think.
Oh, you're going to
nice
Hollywood,
eagle eye.
baby.
Yeah. Oh. Like all the edge cancels are nice, but the way that Ed plays too, I feel like he goes way more read heavy on a lot of the tech chases and a lot of just even how he gets his neutral.
Let's see what he does here. He goes for up throw. Interesting.
There you go.
Okay.
And I feel like against someone like Cody, you just want like the consistent Wizzy hits you every time the same way over and over again.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Over the course of the set, I feel like Ed gets better and better as he gets a stronger handle.
Well, they're
on the
having
opponent.
fun at the very least.
True.
I think Ed's really happy to be here, which I'm really happy to see Ed
Yeah,
in this type of situation again.
I agree.
He's such a fun guy to hang out with. RPG connoisseur. Big on Claire, Obscure Expedition 33.
I don't even know what that is.
Why are you laughing, man?
I don't know what
that's
that is.
Game of the year right there.
Okay.
It's like the new RPG that people are talking about.
Yes, that is.
Dang.
Yeah. It's French.
Bringing
like,
back turn-based combat.
Like Baxon. What other French Melee players are there? Charlon. I love that guy.
Ooh.
French players, the sisters,
Raoul.
right?
Oh, the
Oh,
sisters.
yeah, the sisters.
Yeah.
the sisters.
They're the most
Nice.
prominent now, huh?
That's true.
I guess.
And you got Fauster.
Fauster, true. Ooh la la. How could we
La
forget?
la.
he wears his nationality on his sleeve.
That's right.
Great drift from Ed. He's been getting around those backers pretty nicely. It's not like, 100% of the time, but I feel like you as the Falcon player could say, if you live like 50% of the time around a Fox back air, you're probably happy with
Oh,
that,
you're
right?
at least you're getting them to think about it
Yeah.
instead of just getting the free back air over and over again. It's something. Ooh. See what I mean? Cody's combo game is just so consistent.
Yeah, and he just racks up so much damage off of it.
The nice part about Falcon can take a lot of damage.
Nice,
But-
that's great.
Yeah, Cody just cuts it off.
Doesn't
even go
matter
for
how
that
much
guard.
damage you can take if Cody doesn't let you breathe.
Exactly.
True. It's true.
It's so true.
Oh, the ASDI down. I think of Nunn as being a player who's usually really good at playing around crouch cancel and ASDI down, whether using it himself or like abusing other people for trying to go for it. But he lost that whole stock because he nared into a Fox that was holding down.
Yeah. And then Cody did like the really nice falling up airs too.
Yeah.
It just feels like Cody is rarely
Is he
ever
dead?
off.
There's no shot. Okay.
Even the Cody's floor is so high.
Yeah.
He just combos like this no matter how I see him. He might lose the tournament, but his combo game is so insane.
And I don't think we're at the floor right now, Vish. I think we're on like
yeah, I think he's playing
second
good.
floor maybe.
Yeah.
You know?
I've just never seen him play like terrible.
I feel like if Cody loses, it's because the other person is having a true moment.
Yes.
Not necessarily
A lot
because
of
he's
the
playing
time.
bad.
Yeah.
Like his floor is so high.
Except in Fox Dittos, to hear him say it, the worst matchup ever created where everything is bullshit. And
I think it's bullshit to Cody because the other person gets to hit as hard as he does.
Yeah,
He
it's like
doesn't like
looking
that.
in
He
a
doesn't
mirror.
like that, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
looking in a mirror.
Yeah.
He doesn't like what he sees.
there's that read you're talking about. It doesn't pay off for none.
Because you get so few openings.
It's
against
true.
Cody.
Yeah. Let's count the grabs in this game. He's gotten one so far.
From
From none,
none.
right? Because that's the big opener that Falcon's looking for, right? Like, Stomp's really big too, but I feel like grab's the base level opener you're looking for.
Yeah, and even if Ed gets if none gets like a nair, Cody's really good about DIing it away, so you don't get nair grab. So even all the straight aerials are pretty much, reset back to neutral.
I like none kind of baiting Cody into retreating and going for the overshoot knee there.
Oh. Doesn't get the pop-up, unfortunately.
And here's the other Cody thing, right? He makes it so hard to edge guard him. None manages to clean it up, but just the angle that he chose there just induces a little half-second more of hesitation, right? On like, oh god, he has so many angles available from where he is.
Oh, there you go.
That's a grab. Slide off, man.
Yeah.
But how long did that take? That took forever.
It really did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Goes for the read again. It's just so expensive to burn your grab.
I like that phrasing.
For your read, right?
Yeah. Doesn't matter how good
Yeah,
your
it's just
recovery is.
negligible.
Right? Like,
Negate
it's
it.
such a great recovery.
I know, I
And
was
we're
just
all just
thinking
like,
that.
yeah, okay. Sure, whatever.
He's got an option for everything.
Dude, the way that Cody does his up airs, so crazy. Because he got like a nair and then he just ran
Unfortunate.
away. That's
You hate to
frustrating.
see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is true. For some reason, his up airs are really, really good. Don't know anything more about that.
Why is he so good?
I mean, I do think, and I think Cody would admit this, I think that he actually was talking about this on Twitter a decent amount recently because Aklo had his post talking about how he doesn't like that people use Z-Jump anymore because it makes like multi-shining and JC shine trivial. And Cody was like, that's not even the trivial stuff. We all use Y for that. But it does make instant up air pretty trivial.
Right.
And it lets you get that first frame aerial that keeps you lower to the ground too, the gravity aerial or whatever. So I do think that Cody's, it's a chicken and the egg thing, right? Did Cody start approaching up air more because he uses Z-Jump, or did he want to use Z-Jump because it allows him to use up air more? Because he's done it for a long time. That's going to do it, 3-0.
Wow.
That was fast.
That was really fast.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yep. Just looks hard. Looks so hard.
I guess even if because like you mentioned earlier, they're just playing for seeding for the last day anyway, so it's kind of nice to get the hard matches out of the way.
Did Nunn get another grab after the second one we called out?
He got a few, yeah, but he
just didn't convert very hard.
He burned them. He went for expensive reads and he came away
I feel like
empty-handed.
I blanked them out
Fistful of
because
change.
nothing happened.
Exactly.
You know what
Exactly,
I mean?
right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Whereas when like Wizzy gets a grab, it's almost always at least a few other regrabs.
Yeah.
At worst.
Yeah.
And if not, I always like that. I always like going for regrabs. I mean, look, Ed is a way better Falcon than I am, and he has a specific way he likes to combo. But I always feel like going for a couple of regrabs is
Just
nice.
a few.
Just a few, and then you can get like some timing reads. You can get them like anticipating that you're gonna go for the reaction tech chase, and then they try to like escape out of one of your reaction tech chases, and you read that. But Ed just likes going for the read right away. What's up?
Yo, how are you feeling, Cody?
Hey, Cody.
That first stock was so funny. That was like the most first stock invitational, like get the jitters out, edge guard. I think we both flubbed like 3 things.
Oh,
right
yeah,
on Yoshi's.
you did.
He got burned. He almost died off the side from up B, which I've never seen
That was
before.
crazy. On Yoshi's, right? It actually almost
He
killed
almost
him.
just straight up died from up B. I've
Yeah.
not seen that one before.
Yeah.
But I feel pretty good. I just watched our last setback. kept in mind that he is a psychopath and will go for insane crap over and over again.
What's the last set that you guys played?
Big House, actually. The losers run.
While ago. Do you do that? Do you do that often, where you watch back sets of with previous
yeah,
players?
before you play someone, always.
Interesting.
Right before you play them.
If I lost them, I'll look at it like beforehand. But if I like beat them and I remember it was like competitive or like worse, but like I won solidly, then I'll look at it before just to keep a few things in mind because I don't want to overthink it.
But you still do it, even if you did
Sure.
win.
Why wouldn't I?
So this type of bracket, that's interesting because people have talked about a lot, Cody, how like you seem to perform pretty well in. You seem to perform in invitational type brackets pretty well.
There's 3 reasons for that. One,
Talking to the mic.
One, they run on time, which is wonderful.
Yeah.
And when they don't, the environment's really easy to kind of reset yourself as opposed to like an open bracket super major where it's just chaos everywhere.
Yeah.
Right.
But the big thing is also I'm really good when I don't have to hear a bunch of people screaming in my ear.
Oh.
If you look at like all my big upsets, like Bing, Morse code, etc., it's all off stream with a giant crowd behind me.
It's true.
And that's not like I'm goated. I just can't do with the crowd. Like that's a competition skill, and it's a skill I'm not good at.
Okay.
But it is like a fact that I'm much worse in that environment than a lot of other
Yeah,
players.
you're just
so-
acknowledging it.
Yeah, it's just acknowledgement that I'm bad at those spots. I got to work on it. So I
It's
should
a mental
probably.
thing.
Yeah, I got to look into like noise canceling stuff. Like as a competitor, it's part of your job. So
Right.
I mean, I don't do my job well enough there.
But I feel like also like like you were saying, there's a lot of reasons why you perform well at invitationals, but also like now because of how Swiss stage works, you know who your next
Yeah, I know
opponent
who
is.
I'm
You have a
playing.
ton of time to prepare
It's also
for
easy
it.
to prepare for like a small pool of players. Like
Right,
16
exactly.
players, like I know what matchups are going to be there. There's not going to be a Morse code beat 2 people that I didn't
Right,
know was
yeah.
even possible, and I have to play a Samus that I'm not prepared for.
You don't have to prepare for the branching tree of destiny.
Yeah, exactly.
That
So it's like I
one
know who's
random
here. You got
offshoot.
Fox, you got Peach, you got Sheik, you got Falcon, you got Jigglypuff, you got Falco,
Like he
and
has
then
it.
one Pikachu.
Right.
Is it itemized?
Right? So it's much easier to just be ready for all those going into it as opposed to be ready for every single player potentially in the world.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. You exceed in controlled environments.
Yeah. I
right?
like
Or
control.
excel rather.
I like controlled environments.
Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes
But
sense.
yeah, overall good, and I think I play winner of Trip and Salt, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I believe so.
All right, so either another Falcon or I get to play the person who tests in a good way my mental more than anyone else.
No kidding.
Because
Yeah.
that man has a will to win like I've never seen. And
Like
you know
you've
what?
never seen.
I love that about him.
Like you've never seen.
That dude will camp out a Sopo up 4 stocks to 1 to win
Yeah.
the best that he can.
Are you hoping to play one over the other?
Nah, I don't ever hope like for one person to the other. It's like you just gotta beat everyone.
I remember like 2 Genesis ago, Triff was looking for Peach practice, and he was like, Malachi, play Peach Dittos with me.
Malcolm's like,
and Malachi was like, fine, I guess. And then like 2 stocks in, Triff is up like 3 stocks to 1, and
Yeah.
he's just timing him out on top platform. Malachi unplugs, and Triff fully he's baffled. He's bewildered. He goes, why don't you want to play with me? Well, the game is not over. What happened?
No, I genuinely, like, in the moment, you're going to be salty, of course, but, like, I actually respect that mindset. Like, that's a really hard mindset to have.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
one of the reasons why, like, despite much worse practice on average and, like, not a real, like, doesn't have a real sponsor, but is still able to come here and do what he is, which is, like, insanely impressive. So I respect the hell out of that.
Yeah.
Even if in brackets, sometimes I'm like, I want to play the game. I want to play the game. We'll keep playing this until we play the game.
You know what? I don't believe your answer to her question where you
What?
said that you don't want a specific opponent more than another.
I-
I
because
don't know if
I agree, right?
No,
No.
you gotta like.
You're
From
kind
the-
of
from the
making
bo-
the
from the bottom,
opposite
from
case.
the bottom of my heart.
Come on, there's someone you
Because it
like
tests your
playing
mental.
more. No, but there's people you like playing more than other people.
Sure, but when it comes like, yes, but when it comes to tournament, that doesn't. There's no place for that in your head. Like
Okay.
you can't have that in your
Damn.
head. It's like that is a bad competitive mindset to have.
Damn. All right.
So yeah, you can have things in friendlies, but like I shut that off when it comes to tournament.
Well, good for you. Damn.
This is me being candid as like a person, but like as a competitor, that all shuts down.
Good answer, Cody.
nice, that's
Almost a
nice,
little
damn.
too good.
Good. Yeah.
Autism goes crazy for these types of
I'm
things.
on to you.
But yeah, they told me to be here because they need to stall for the next set. I don't know what's going on, but
You've been watching the rehearsal, Cody?
the what?
The rehearsal?
No, I have no free time right now. It's like work, dogs, try to take care of
I don't know
Emily
if you'd
while
like
her
it.
back's recovering.
And Rivals also.
It stresses
right?
me out.
on Belmo Rivals.
It might stress him
that game
out.
is for defensive pussies.
Zay loves it.
You're done with Rivals?
I'm going to probably pick up Olympia because you can't approach his Zetter. That game is too defensive for me.
Wait. Wasn't the breakdown of like the top 32 in the last round?
No, Zetter's a great character.
16
But imagine,
Zetters?
so it's not to this extreme, but imagine that it was just like 16 ledge camping puffs.
Oh, and those are the Zetters?
But if you approach, you just lose.
Ah.
It's obviously not that egregious, but like generally speaking, in a lot of matchups, you can't approach. So I'm switching to the only character that we all seem to agree can approach consistently.
Yeah, I do feel like approaching in that game can be a little weird because like it's so hard to whip punish.
You can't. The whip punishing. It's gotten better. They are like
it's a
making
little better,
changes, but until then, it's like I don't know. I'm not making bank off the game. It's not my full-time job. If I'm gonna play that game, I want to have fun.
That's
and
fair.
I need to approach to have fun.
A top melee player told me you shouldn't worry about the opponent
What's that?
in tournaments. A top melee player told me you shouldn't worry about the opponents in tournament. Have you tried putting that in
You
Rivals?
should, but that's not my job. I told you when it comes to my
When
job.
you're clocked in, it's different.
When I clock in, it's
When
different.
you're
I don't
clocked
clock in
it's
that game. That's cap.
Who you got winning this?
Yeah, I got winner of this. All right.
No, who do you got
think?
winning?
Who do you think?
Salt.
Oh, wow.
Salt is
decisive.
disgustingly good versus Peach, and she's like,
like the
farm
confidence in
triple
that.
done. Now, granted, Triff's a grinder, and Triff did, but Salt, odds
Triff's
on
also
favorite.
been locked in this entire time.
But we'll
Triff's been
see.
grinding.
Yeah.
But it'll be fun either way. If Triff comes up with some new shit, it'll be fun to watch.
He's going to go
Fair
higher up into the sky than he ever has before.
And he's weird because he had a great Genesis, but he had a very, very poor Valhalla.
Right.
So it's kind of gonna. There's kind of a test for him. Like, all right, which Triff's the real Triff?
Yeah.
So we'll see if he comes locked in for the tournament.
Fair enough.
I don't think he's ever beaten Turn, right? I think Salt.
Not that I know of.
Yeah, I think Salt.
I don't know what Peach has beaten Salt. Outside of one set where B-Bats was actively shit-talking while they were playing. And
That's
if you
what
know
it takes.
B-Bats, they were both doing it. It was like a local. But if you know B-Bats, that man is loud, boisterous, very charismatic fellow.
That's what it takes. That's what it takes.
But should be a fun
The
set.
combination of Peach and mental tests, like,
Oh, yeah.
picking up a pattern here.
I'll see you guys later.
Good luck. Good job. Congrats.
Yeah, I was taking a look at the stats. Salt has beaten Triff every time.
How many times have they played?
Only 3, but considering, and 2 of those were at the same tournament. It was Collision
Triff's
and
got everything to
Rise and
gain.
Grind, which was the regional that you were thinking of. where
Yeah.
Salt- Yeah, she beat him twice to win the tournament.
Dang.
What do you say?
So
Kate?
Triff's got everything to gain.
That's true. And nothing to lose.
That's right.
Triff did get second at Genesis. How crazy is that?
Isn't that wild?
What a timeline we're in Melee.
Can you name all of the people to have gotten top 2 at a Genesis?
Ooh.
Top 2.
I feel like that's doable.
Armada, Mango,
Armada Mango.
Triff,
Oh,
Hungry
okay.
Box,
Yeah,
J-Mook, Cody,
yeah,
Flub, Hungry Box,
yeah.
Axe, Hungry Box.
Yeah, okay, now you're doing that, yeah.
What am I missing?
There's also, you have J-Mook Zane,
Oh, yeah, J-Mook Zane.
2 years in a row, right?
Right. That covers everything?
Was Zane and Grams the year Josh won? Or Jake won, rather?
No, the year that Jake won, it was Cody, right?
And Grams?
Right, I think
Yeah,
so,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, I think you're right. But
So I
when
remember
Zane,
the
Zane
scene.
won the year before.
It was with J-Mook.
Yeah.
Right.
You started from the bottom.
Yeah,
and then
I
you
went.
back.
I
I've lost
all-
track.
Sorry, I went all over the place.
But
But Triff is on a short list of people that have made top 2 at Genesis. Is the point we're
yeah,
trying to
that's
make.
what we're trying to say. Yeah, and most of the others are generational greats of the game, and that's what he's trying to do.
Right.
Right. Ooh, I like that spacing from Triff.
This matchup is tough for Peach. I'll say it. Even as a Falcon man, I'll say that it's.
Well, you're good at this matchup. Also.
It's a good matchup. I still think it's close to even, but
Really?
the way that Falcon wins is easier than the way that Peach wins. That's the way I think of matchups sometimes.
So I feel like we know how Falcon wins, right? Like he
Yeah.
outspaces, he gets a ton off of grab, he up air. How would you say Peach wins? What's the hard thing she has to do?
She does have to call out when she can get her dash attacks and when she can get her grabs. And then when she has to nail all her edge guards. But I think all those require like way more read-based things than Falcons can kind of react a little bit more, I feel like.
Okay.
Whereas Peaches have to read a little bit more, it feels like, in this matchup.
117 on both sides. I'd kill that up air hit. Second one's going to do it.
I do think it's a little Falcon favored, but not like hella.
Not egregiously.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense.
But you said you like it.
I do like it.
Why do you like it?
I feel like I can control the pace a lot of times, and I can stay at a distance where Peach kind of has to do something first, and then I can, like if you stay like one full nair distance away from the Falcons, then you can just kind of dash dance and wait for what the Peach wants to do.
It's so funny because you said you can control the pace, and in a way that's true. But like, if anyone's controlling the pace right now, it's Triff by just being in the corner, floating away, pulling
Yes.
turnips, right?
Yes.
Oh God,
I think Triff's playstyle. Oh, that's KO.
that's crazy.
Maybe Triff would you'd think would have an easier time in the matchup because of the way Triff plays.
Yeah, I think so. Or not, maybe not easier, but it's harder to make Triff bite.
There's an advantage.
Yeah. More patient.
More patient for sure. Everything you get off a grab is really nice from Falcon's end.
Triff's just in the corner so much. I feel like Triff is like content to go in the corner, but Salt's actually been abusing him pretty bad for retreating there so much. This could be big.
Ooh.
Yep.
Ooh. Yeah, the edge guarding, the grab game is where Peach really has to make things happen. Calling out Falcon's jumps also, I think, is really nice. But again, it's just all kind of read-based things for Peach's end.
Yeah, because Falcon does like to use that double jump as a timing mix-up, right? Of like, what beat am I going to come down with an aerial on?
Yeah. And, oh, man, catching Salt's timings is really difficult.
Because she has so many different timings.
So fast.
She's playing a
She's
fucking
tricky.
symphony.
She's tricky.
Yeah. She's kind of running away with it right now.
And she doesn't die.
Even still. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Barely. Yeah.
Yeah, it took forever, though.
Yeah.
That was a great read by Triff to chase down the roll.
Mm-hmm.
Knew that he didn't have enough time to just rip the down smash on its own.
Yeah, you have to just do that into meaningful hit.
Yeah,
you have to get like the down smash and then another kind of secondary read after to get a grab, and then you can go to town.
Yeah.
But it's difficult.
You know, it's actually interesting. I feel like there's a lot of matchups where we talk about knockdown percents. Yo, Triff. He pulls a turnip though.
Oh.
Oh wow. Does anyone else feel like that turnip pull? Like he was really on her, you know, and then he kind of like let the combo go to reset. I was kind of surprised.
Yeah, wanted to like make it even longer. Wow. Peach does have very good kind of like frame data that I think she can kind of flex, especially like on shield, you know, like
She has cheater
forward
frame
air on shield, you just respect it.
Yeah.
Like down smash. Oh,
That's
you
a
got it stitch.
That's a stitch.
Uh-oh.
What are we doing with oh?
We'll take it. Because actually, this is what I was saying before. There's a lot of matchups where we talk about knockdown percent. I think like Sheik Fox is one that we talk about it a lot in, you know, and I don't know, other matchups. But like, I actually think from watching this, it feels like the percent when down smash and nair will actually knock down on Falcon is so important.
Yeah.
Because he's a heavy guy. It takes longer than you would think.
Definitely. Yeah, the knockdowns are really important. Absolutely. Because then you get grabbed.
Yeah. Okay, Triff out to the first lead of the set so far. And it could get so much stronger with one chain grab. Right now it's Salt getting the grab, though. Oh, speaking of knockdown, great DI off stage by Salt. There's the pivots. That's, you know, we talked a lot earlier about how Triff waits so much, but I do think that, like, this guy is actually so insanely technical. He does a lot of things that that other Peaches simply don't do. He loves to do pivots, and I think it's so good because you think of, like, Peaches like to do wave dash back down smash a lot, right?
Right.
Pivot is just that with better frame data. If you can empty pivot.
Yeah.
His out of shield, his power shield game is really strong.
Great tricky floats as well.
Yeah.
Just like the float timings to like go in and out are very, very nice. It's kind of like how other characters would do their full hop and then drift in, drift out.
Yeah.
Triff will kind of use their float in that kind of similar fashion. Super nice.
Another dot eyes could be meaningful percent if Triff can connect with the projectile, but I think either way he's pretty happy with where this game's going.
That down smash still is very good.
Mm-hmm. No kidding.
Oh, tries to go for the full combo with the forward air.
And it's notable that Triff is doing this well without having gotten a grab this entire time. That's the reason you pick this stage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it can actually be sometimes a little annoying for Peach because it makes the punish game for Falcon so much simpler. But Triff is kind of just winning without needing to put hands on Falcon at all.
Yeah, that chain grab is brutal. But yeah, to your point, it's interesting that the punish game is still kind of going first way. Actually, the turnips have been really good too. Falcon has a harder time like going around the turnips without platforms. So I feel like Triff is using that a little bit.
Triff's also been very good off stage and
Yeah.
edge guarding in
Yeah.
this game.
Yeah,
Mhm,
I
mhm.
agree.
Absolutely.
Oh, maybe a miscue off stage, but okay. All right.
Oh! Toad out of nowhere?
Dude.
That's so tilting.
No one ever expects it.
I hate getting
I
hit
wasn't
by that
expecting
move. I'm not a perfect person. I can admit I hate when that guy comes out. Go back to Mario Golf.
Ooh, the wait for the spot dodge. Dude, the corner pressure.
Mm-hmm. But also the defense from Triff.
Oh, reversed.
Almost did the Wally.
What's the Wally?
What's the Wally?
The Wally is you do no float down air. You just fall down with them with the down air. You saw how it looked
Oh,
like
yeah,
Triff
yeah,
could've
yeah,
just like
yeah.
nared afterwards.
Right.
It's really, really good. It's more useful against Spaceys, but shout out to Wally.
Uh-oh.
Should be living. Finds the corner.
I love that down air as you're falling down.
That was really clever.
Hey, wait a second. All of a sudden, a game that looked really solid for Triff could be potentially swinging the other way. Great little foxtrot by Salt.
Uh-oh.
We can't convert into anything. Oh, that was another stitch. That's the second
That's
he's thrown away in
crazy.
this game. The tech
Someone run the
actually
numbers on
kind of
that.
bad for Triff, right? Now he's in the corner.
Somehow Salt gets Triff into the corners in so many situations. Like, they're just the
Ooh.
dash to make Triff go, uh-oh. Yo.
Triff, you gotta get out of there. No, Triff, you gotta get out of there.
I feel like Salt's going to throw a mix-up out.
Caught the jump.
Oh!
She can get to ground here, though. Get center.
I am more scared for Triff in this
100%,
situation.
right?
This is
He's
terrible.
Up air
DIing.
knee. Oh, that's it.
That's it, right? Oh, no way that she won that.
That is a crucial comeback from Salt.
Whoa,
Wow.
the grit to do that. And the grit to, I mean, it's so easy to stop playing your mix-ups when you're in those situations and just
Yeah.
be like,
A back
let
edge.
me hit you, man.
Yeah.
But I
I
feel
also
like
feel
Salt
like
was still
that
mixing
game,
up.
Triff was doing a really good job of keeping Salt in the corner at one point,
Yeah.
especially
Yeah.
near the end.
And
Absolutely.
then that's what
But
shifted,
Salt said,
right?
absolutely not.
Yeah.
Actually, just kidding. Uno reverse card.
Yeah. Oh, again, crazy corner pressure.
Yo, she's kind of feeling herself
Yes,
right now.
After a win like that, the momentum you get.
Oh. Okay,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
here's the special ingredient, the secret ingredient that was missing.
Yesterday, or last match, we said no grabs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
That's right.
kidding. Okay, the corner is everything I'm thinking about right now, right? It's been so important who's in the corner in this matchup.
I think Salt is doing such a good job just kind of like pushing with like aggressive dashes.
Right. You're right.
And then Triff is like, oh, I gotta wave dash back or go retreat a little bit, and
And
then Salt makes the most out of that.
Triff is happy to retreat, but I feel like the way that Salt structures her offense with all these mix-ups, it's just
Right.
so good. Like, she really uses that space well.
Uh-oh.
Triff's GI, I have to say, though, off of like every knockdown has been amazing. Or off of every grab.
Mm-hmm. Opts to just go for grab here. I think that's the right call.
He dropped this last time. Really doesn't get... Oh, hang on.
I kind of like Falcon kick there. I mean, Triff beat it outright completely.
But it was hard. I thought it was going to trade at first.
I
for
thought it was
sure.
going to trade at least.
Yeah.
It's
Because otherwise you just fall down and get nared and die, right? She had no
a
job,
lot of
so.
times I feel like Falcon, you're just going to get KO'd, so throwing out a mix-up is nice. Oh, that up air?
my
Subfoot
God.
Nair.
That up
Shout
air-
outs
Oh my
Lodge.
God.
Shout outs Ryobi.
That's something that's so good versus Falcon's neutral air in
Yep.
particular.
Yep.
You just get right. That was another stitch.
Another stitch that he just throws to the wolves.
Oh!
This is the Salt Classic. Make the craziest comeback, and then
Well, she's setting herself up to do
she's
it
smiling.
again.
She's not worried at
Come
all.
on.
She's just fine.
she's been in this position before.
She said, I'm up 2-0. Let me put on a show.
Oh, bars.
This match has looked so different, though. I mean, this is like the fourth grab that Triff has gotten, and I really want to... Oh, up tilt.
Okay.
The grabs are making all the difference.
That was crazy. Since this match looks maybe even more over than the last one, but, you know, I'll eat my words. I do want to say that up air that we saw in this game feels like a really big ingredient that might come into play in the next
It's really important.
Yeah, it's huge.
Because then all the nairs could get reversaled really badly.
Yep. Yeah, and what what Triff did there, too, specifically, is he did sub-float up air, right?
Yeah.
Which is a type of float that puts you lower than just holding down and Y. And it's really important because it gets you under that nair as it's coming towards you.
Yeah.
But your up air still just punches Falcon right in the place where it hurts.
Yeah. Where he needs it.
Where he needs
Where
it.
he needs it.
Yeah.
The thing about the float cancel up air is that it is the duration of it is very short.
Yeah.
So you have to kind of call out the neutral air, like the timing of it pretty well from the Peach's end. Oh my god. So that's the tricky part from Triff's end to do it.
Oh, hang on, no jump.
I'll tell you, yeah, Peach has got some combos on Falcon.
Triff in the corner. Salt aggressing. We've seen it a lot. And the way that Triff outspaced that was incredible.
Yeah.
Shades of Laud, just using dash dance to kind of outspace someone with a better dash dance than you.
Right.
I associate that with Dr. Arjun.
Which is not easy to do. Falcon's got a crazy dash dance.
Yeah, right? Like one of the best in the game.
Doesn't quite get the quick up air.
I mean, again, the DI off of down throw for Triff has been so good the entire time. And even when Salt connects, you saw when Triff did the SDI down on first hit of nairs to land in the last one.
Right.
Really, really good.
Yeah, DIing away all the nairs. You don't get nair knee.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fine.
Sends the wrong way.
Oh my god. What is the input for that?
I don't know. I
Right?
actually don't know what
I have
she's
no
doing.
idea.
I think it's because of the transformation.
No,
so
it
kinda
definitely is because it's going down, but
it's kind of like how you can run on the right side of the fire transformation.
oh yeah, forever.
Yeah, you can't really get any aerial off of that if you DI away.
No runway.
No runway.
Man, I feel like most of this game has just been Triff in the corner and not stressed about it.
Right?
Just not worried at all.
He doesn't care.
Yeah, he really doesn't, which is, it puts a lot of people on the back foot when they're in the corner, but Triff feels comfortable.
He retreats. He's going to retreat. No, never mind. He actually bears there. He mixes me and Salt up and puts Salt in the corner for it.
It feels like Triff is getting a lot of handles on the timings of Salt, which again is not easy to do.
Triff kind of breaking Salt's ankles a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, but this could be bad. Oh, so smart, actually, by Triff. That was actually so smart. He knew he was going to get kneed there, but he knew he was going to live. And he would rather do that than DI off stage and go for the air dodge and potentially really die because you're further off stage.
Right.
Right? Because, like, I'm like, why is he holding in there? It's the only way you get kneed.
Right.
But he says, well, I'm not going to die.
If you know
I'm
the
going to live till
percent.
141.
Oh.
Who cares?
Huh. That's interesting if you know the percents that well.
Right? Because
and
that's
you're
the
confident.
only reason you would ever DI in there when he's
Right.
been DIing down and away every other time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think that's so smart of him.
Uh-oh. Oh, had the read, but look at the secondary option with the down smash, too. Uh-oh.
We got a mountain coming, guys.
You can do the side B stuff here from Salt.
Oh, yeah,
over
yeah.
Again. Again, another
There's
stitch.
no way. That's.
Is that the fourth?
I think it's the
think-
fifth.
is that
I think
the
it's the fifth, unironically. Yeah. And in a matchup that forces you to not pull turnips that frequently, too.
No, you really don't get the opportunity that often.
This isn't Samus Peach, you know?
True.
Oh my god. Oh.
Ooh, we got a game 5.
I think the ledge made that easier because I think he got float cancel nair. Do you know what I mean? Like
Right,
he
yeah,
did
the
the
little
nair
ledge
and then he
thing.
landed from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny.
See, I'm telling you, Peach can hit hard.
Peach can hit hard.
Peach can hit hard, but it's just like fast combos. versus-
Yoshi's.
Oh, Yoshi's is scary. Don't jump into down smash on the platform from Falcon's end.
Triff in the corner. It doesn't matter. He
It doesn't
wins those
matter.
interactions.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
Oh,
everyone else would be scared. Even that roll was really nice to get out of the corner from Triff's end.
I think Triff is like almost never scared. I think that might be one of his superpowers as a player.
Oh, I like these max distance nairs from Salt. So even if they get CC'd, you can dash away fast enough, or at least throw out a mix-up, and not get hit by the down smash. Oh, look at that dash
great
dance.
dash dance. See, was reading the air dodge there.
Mm-hmm.
Because Tristan's so good at air dodging out, and for once doesn't do it.
That's the blade wise.
Yeah, it is.
Uh-oh.
That's what I've been talking to you about, Fish, the whole weekend. You see, it's really good. Imagine if that's Falco Shine stalling at the same place, right?
Yeah.
It's like the same concept. I've been yapping to Vish about how Salt, because I ran into Salt on Ranked like 2 nights ago, and she was just eviscerating me on Yoshi's because she has that shit on lock, the Scar jump. It's so good.
It is really nice because you get the extra jump after doing jump up air.
Yes.
Ah.
You get to cover ledge options by grabbing ledge, and then you can still just go out there and commit for these characters that need to choose a horizontal axis to recover on, you know?
Right.
Good SDI by Trip. I think that's what kept him alive there.
Mm-hmm. And far enough away to where you don't get like another
knee, right? Yeah.
Air dodge that time. Yeah, forward throw I don't think actually nets you anything.
How's Salt get out of the corner?
Triff kind of just retreats and gives away ledge for not for free, but like just for like kind of throwing turnips. Okay. That's a scary up air to do because sometimes you can get nared out of it and get reversaled.
And I also think Triff SDI'd it down so that there was a chance that like he could get a up air of his zone afterwards.
Right. Oh. Again, good DI on the nair. Not even getting an up air. One more up air, one more back air. I think Randall kind of.
Oh! Let's go, Salt.
Dang! Out of nowhere.
Oh shit.
Oh shit is right.
Nice. I love that from Salt.
Oh, what a crazy up air again.
Oh, it's dead? Then that's why you go to Yoshi's story,
I
bitch.
guess so. That confirm was crazy.
3-3. They both won.
Dang.
The theater is. You haven't really watched anything from down there yet, right?
No, not yet.
After this block, at some point, you gotta. It's a good vibe down there.
We were watching the game yesterday. Celtics.
Versus the Knicks.
Versus the Knicks.
Dude, the Knicks obliterated them.
Actually. But it is a good vibe to be down there and watch. We got a good situation
I think
here.
it's June Mango now.
Now it's June Mango.
Ooh. How do you feel about June Mango?
I'm very excited for it. I can't recall actually ever watching them play. So I know they played a couple times.
Yeah.
This is going to be kind of new for me.
I think the last time they played, June 1.
Was it Nouns Invitational?
At Nouns Invitational.
Nouns Invitational,
But
Mango,
there's
it's
an
an asterisk, right? Mango's had some performances where it's like,
oh, man.
we count it for rankings. We count it
But
for
we
rankings.
don't talk about it.
But we don't talk
But we don't talk about it.
Yeah,
We don't
it's
talk
true.
about
It's
it.
true.
Culturally, we all just forget about it.
Culturally, you just avert your eyes.
It's in the stats, but just
Whatever, it's fine.
I've always thought.
Oh, yeah. How was the set?
Yo,
Tell
what's
us.
up?
Yeah, talk
you
to
are.
us.
Yeah.
What's up? Talk
Please.
to us. Put on the headphones.
How you feeling?
Talking to them. Yeah.
I feel good.
Okay,
I
we
feel
like
good.
feeling good.
But I also feel so stupid.
Why do you feel stupid?
Why?
Because, so I go up 2-0
Yeah.
Yeah.
after a great comeback,
Yeah.
okay?
Sick comeback.
And then I just, fucked off game 3.
Oh, the
I just
second
fucked
FD
off.
game?
Yeah, and then I just kept fucking off on game 4. So,
What made you able to not fuck off to fuck on?
Yeah, how did
in
you
game
lock
5?
in, really?
I didn't want to lose.
Yeah.
I didn't want to
It's
lose.
good motivation.
It's a powerful motivator.
Yeah. Yeah. But no, that was, it was still a tough set, but
did
it
you,
is Peach.
Were you making any different decisions, or was it really just a mental thing?
The one decision was I get the lead, and then I just keep that. Especially against Triff, because he's really hard to hit.
Yeah.
But also, what also helped was I could feel him getting a little nervous, so I just kind of pushed it a little bit more after I went up 3 stocks to 2 on game 5. I literally heard an audible breath. And I was like, okay, I won. I'm good.
Damn.
I heard a
Dude.
and I went, okay, yeah, no, we're good. As long as I just keep pushing it and I add the pressure, I'm gonna go up to 3 stocks to 1.
I mean, so much of that matchup, so much of your guys' set was him in the corner and being down to be in the corner, and you just trying to find the way to crack that.
Yeah, playing against Peach with Falcon is aggressively camping the character, so you have to it's like I'm camping her, but it looks like she's camping me, but I'm camping the shit out of her. I'm literally I don't know how to describe it. It's aggressively camping. I don't know what to call that.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. She's in the corner, and you're just dash dancing and trying to make her come out, but it looks like she's camping because she's in the corner.
Yeah.
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 And then also I'm Falcon, so I'm like the.
You're the cool guy.
character.
You're the cool
Yeah.
character.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
So even if you're both camping, you don't look like you're camping because you have the
Yeah,
cool
yeah.
factor.
I
Falcon
always
privilege.
win
Falcon
the social
privilege for
capital
sure.
no matter what.
So I love that for you,
that's
honestly.
No matter
the
what.
best part of Falcon.
Exactly,
That's
right?
the best part of Falcon.
We had a moment in time where Lavdandis and a few other brave souls tried to switch the narrative
no.
up.
You can't do
that
that.
It
It's
didn't work.
impossible.
It didn't work.
It really is impossible.
Where's Sam now?
But yeah.
That was a good set.
Good job.
It was a great
That was a
set.
great
That was
set.
great.
It was a great set.
Good job.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Good shit.
I don't know who I'm playing. Who am I playing next?
I think you might be playing Cody.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. All right. Time to go find a fox. GG.
Oh,
Good
no.
plan.
Where will you
GGs.
find one? There's that guy over there doing smash scope on his controller.
Josh
What
Man.
is he doing?
I think Josh Man got a new stick box today and is testing it out. So Josh on a.
I was about to say that's a crazy game.
you just see Josh looking at a
Oh.
GameCube controller
They
on
have
the
the-
screen.
Y'all, the bracket's wrong. Yeah, the bracket's wrong.
It's wrong. Hey, fix that. What the
Give
fuck?
her flowers.
That's all right. That's all right.
They'll
We
fix
know
it, they'll
what
fix
really
it.
is. We know what it really is.
They trying to hoe me, bro.
No.
Not as me. I'm gonna stand right here.
Until they fix it.
Until they fix
Until they
it.
fix
Until they
it.
fix it.
Managerial
I'm carrying
oversight.
out. Carrying it out.
We got Mango
Didn't fix it.
Juice.
Yeah, I didn't see this at announced, so I'm excited.
Yeah, there wasn't much to see.
Mango lost to everyone at Now Invitational.
Yeah.
I think literally everyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
The janitor came in, gave Mango the hands also.
The bartender took a break from
bartender.
his shift. He lost to Django at that too. Did you see that?
Oh.
Django money matched him and beat him after that too.
That's no good. But some days, Mango wins Supernova and tipped off back to back.
Oh,
so,
yeah, some days.
So we just don't know what
We'll see what Mango
will
we're
get.
getting this weekend.
Yeah.
I feel like he's a little more locked in. I don't think he really wanted to be at Now Invitational in
Yeah.
general, and I think he's very happy to be here right now. Yeah. So that's a big difference maker. We're going right into it. I think I don't know if this is real. It might be completely fake. I always think of Mango as like a player who's kind of good against these low tiers and wacky characters.
I think so too. I think just the way that Mango plays is always going to be good versus like Falcon, and always going to be good versus characters that can't like be aggressive.
And you know, as I say it, I'm like, he's lost to Amsa so many times now.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. He's always been good against Samus, right?
Yeah.
It's just like, I don't think he's scared of them at all. He's someone who he's lost to Ice Climbers before too. So maybe what I'm saying is not actually that he's always good against them, but
least
he
he's
has
not
none
scared.
of the like, oh my god, it's a DK thing.
Yeah.
He's like, that character's bad, and I've seen them a million times because I've been playing this game for 20 years, so.
Yeah, I think the
I don't give a
mentality
shit.
that you need to have versus these characters is exactly what you're saying.
Yeah.
Because if you get scared, they thrive off of that.
Well, I have heard from a lot of different players that if they have some sort of mid-tier in their bracket or someone on their path, there's kind of the sense of like, ooh.
Yeah.
You know
Whoa,
what
they're
I mean?
lurking, right?
Like I know, for example, I know Zane hates playing Link.
Yeah,
Right.
Like
yeah.
I know if he has something coming up, he really, really hates it. But Mango obviously doesn't seem to embody that type of malaise
No,
for it.
Right.
Okay, that should be dead, because you do that, up smash, yeah.
Nice.
Um,
That is pretty strong. That cargo throw up smash.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
up throw up smash.
it's strong on it's stronger on specific stages than others. June got it there because he was on side plat, is why
Right.
it was able to kill, so that
Right,
was
right,
important. Mango also, look, he's so natural at edge guarding DK, which is something that a lot of people struggle with. That was an easier one because it was
Mango's
far
running
from
away
the
with
stage.
this.
Yeah, he is. He's got June's shield grabbing.
like
What does
DK
June do here?
Yeah, DK can't really approach super well, right? Oh my god.
Well, and the other thing about this matchup that makes it so hard for DK.
Oh.
Beautiful.
The jump after the laser.
Dude.
Yeah.
Mango's having fun.
Mango's liable for one.
It's good for Junebug that he smiles there, because I don't know if I would be smiling after someone did that to me.
True.
Wait a
But
minute.
you could bring at least
hang on.
Something could happen here.
I mean, let's not forget, Junebug did get top 3 at Supernova, losing to Mango, and more recently got 9th at Nouns Bowl beating Zane, which is which is pretty big.
I don't think June was expecting that.
No.
It looked like he thought. I think his jump got taken.
Yeah.
He just thought he had it. Yeah, he's just beating the monkey up, man.
Yeah, that's what you need to do. Just don't let the monkey get a grab.
Easier said than done.
Easier
sometimes.
said than done, because Junebug is so good at getting the opening. Oh, no.
And here's the other thing. The thing that makes this matchup so difficult for DK, so you can see that June's playing pretty grounded a lot of the time. And the reason for that is because if you jump and a laser hits you, so DK plays with his back to you, right? Because he wants to back air.
Right.
If a laser hits you, it turns you around and you face forward, so you can't back air anymore. Which is why June is playing so grounded, because if the laser hits you when you're grounded, then you can do a turnaround back air right out of it, right?
That's it.
Whoa.
You know, I'm going to be honest here.
Died.
I don't know a lot about Donkey Kong when it comes to any of these matchups. So in terms of going to FD, is that
That's standard, yeah.
is that because of getting grabs?
Yeah,
or?
yeah. If you get a, this is Mango's gonna maybe
forced
side me
on.
off stage.
Also, it makes like the edge guarding a little bit easier too. Like there's just nowhere for Falco to really go off the stage. But yeah, it's mainly the combo game off the grab.
Like that up air, he knew that it wouldn't go into shine, and
Just like that. My question is answered.
Yeah. There's just nowhere for Falco to go.
and DK's edge guards on Falco can be very, very strong.
Yeah, just like one up B and like 20 and you're dead, as we saw.
Oh.
Nice angle. Mango's still trying, huh?
Trying, quote unquote. I think he's just like running around.
Yeah, but like he
He's
didn't side
trying.
me off stage.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Dude, June's so happy.
I think because he's like this DK character is so bad, I could absolutely force stock it.
Mango
Right?
after Supernova said that it's like a 8-2 matchup.
Yeah.
Granted, Mango's matchup charts are very not numerical and more just a feeling.
It's a vibe-based chart.
It really is vibe-based.
Very careful to cross up DK when he can't see, and doesn't cross him up there with the Nair, because he knows shield grab is the enemy.
Dude, that
Shield
push
grab
off,
is the Falco killer.
that is true, huh? You really got to watch out for shield grab.
Yeah, that push off is crazy.
Push off is crazy. Mango just combos in such a fun way to watch. Very aesthetically pleasing.
See, again, power shield and then take it. Dash dance. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
That was a little scary.
That's a good mix-up. Instead of going for shield grab, just up B out of shield. Because they might be spacing for the shield grab, and then the up B will still smack them.
Oh.
I think Falco was too low anyway.
Yeah,
right?
I think he was just dead. Baits it out.
Not getting punched.
Woo! That was so clean. He's really good at edge guarding this character.
Yeah, if you grab ledge away from DK and they fall down just a little bit,
Back of DK, right?
Yeah.
Matters so much which way he's facing. Oh my god.
Dude, Mango didn't get touched.
Damn.
June,
Oh, this could be big.
June hit him.
June, you gotta do
Come
something.
on.
You gotta do something.
Oh,
here.
he's not doing
Oh,
anything,
no.
man. Caitlin, he has it in him.
Oh,
Okay,
my
okay,
God.
okay,
No, no, no.
okay. 14.
That up
Dude,
air
we'll take it.
so meaningful, that up air.
Oh, Mango.
No shield is saving Junebug.
Oh.
You can use the dark shield. You can use the light shield. Mango will destroy all of it.
Oh, man.
It was devastating.
That's so crazy because it just wipes out. You're like, damn, am I just an FD merchant? Is that it? was that win fraudulent?
Go Stadium.
yeah.
What stage is closest to FD that I could pick?
If you're really lucky, Fountain.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
But this is pretty good. You don't need a lot of luck here. Although in about a minute, I might actually be corrected on that. Oh, and he reads it.
Dang.
You heard click. You hear that click sound? That means I know where you're going.
Blazer?
No, the F charge, the F smash charge.
Oh.
Yeah.
There you go. Up B out of shield has been working out pretty well for Junebug. I wonder if Mango's gonna like bait it out and then try to punish it.
I think he has been going for it a little bit with these like jump waveland backs and stuff.
The shield is Mango's so good about letting the shield dwindle a little bit too, so you can potentially get shield pokes.
just using movement, right?
Yeah.
Because if the goal of attacking shield is to hit them, then just making them stay in shield for a little bit does the same thing.
Right. There you go. Okay, June. Oh.
Oh.
I didn't think June had enough time to grab ledge, but June's a genius.
Oh, no. I think this is bad for
Is it-
Monkey. I just get to ledge, right? You just hold ledge for the...
Oh, your chance! It's your chance back here.
Oh!
What?
After all that was June's chance.
That's so bad.
Yeah, that really hurts.
I was kind of hoping for a punch in the little corner.
Something for the fans.
Yeah.
June's just on the escape right now, too. This is all unfamiliar terrain for the Monkey.
Up air smart there.
Oh! Oh!
Doesn't get the hard hit. Oh, no.
Dude, this is awesome.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
Woman's first DK set.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, right?
I get it now.
He's just so big.
The hype is real.
Dude, I get it.
There we go. Nice. That's what June is looking for in neutral so much. That power shield, back air out. Oh, that was so good.
Damn, the push off.
Damn.
The push off again.
No way this is even.
Yeah, that is crazy that this is even after everything that's
Especially
happened.
after that first stock. I was like, okay, never mind.
Right.
June playing very much like his former main right now. Like Sheik. Side plat, back air off of out of shield, right?
Old habits.
Oh, good roll, getting out of the corner.
Knockdown.
Oh, this is big.
Oh.
Big monkey.
Oh, how does Mango get out of
Oh,
this?
great DI. He's living. He has his jump, right?
Oh,
Oh,
again?
no.
There.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
I love the wait to let the Falco fall down,
Yeah.
knowing how much hit stun you have off of
Yeah.
a stomp like that.
Okay,
It's a little
game
teasing.
5.
Yeah, exactly.
It's teasing him a little bit.
Yeah.
Game 5, and
Builds
even
the
with
pressure.
June throwing away that stock
True.
in a weird situation.
You were talking about how FOD could potentially be good for DK.
Is June gonna get lucky? Is the question.
Yeah, how lucky are you
Let's
feeling,
test your
kid?
RNG.
Ooh. Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah, how'd you get another shine after that?
That was one, yeah. The shine dare, sure.
Ooh.
Another
Oh!
one. Yeah.
Uh-oh, grab the ledge. The slowest ledge grab.
No way,
You have
dude.
enough time.
A lead for June. We got one platform down. What about the other side? That's still there.
Yo, June is just out here beating all the top 10 players. What's going on?
Dude, no one's ready for the monkey.
Don't speak that soon, Bish.
True.
Who
You're
knows?
Right, you're right.
Ooh. Oh, nothing for Mango. He bet a lot on that mix-up.
Oh, that was a great regrab.
Kind of similar to how Mango edgeguards Marty,
Mm-hmm.
right? Which he's good
Good
at
at.
a lot of the time.
Oh, power shield, but the laser was high, so even though it got power shielded, it doesn't hit Falco on the way back.
Yeah, high and very late.
Uh-oh.
That's gotta feel so terrible for Mango. Okay.
the quick side B.
Now you feel a little bit better. Woo! He can still live here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's just going high. Now he's like Falcon. TK just turns into different characters all the time. First he's Sheik, then he's Falcon.
And Mango actually adapts. That is the way you edgeguard Falcon, by going
Right,
super
exactly.
high up there and
Yeah.
catching the up B. Great defense against the up B, too. Doesn't get sent off stage.
I love how he's baiting out the get-up options, too.
Wave dash and shine.
Oh, that was a pivot in air. That was sick.
Counting out the jump. Oh, the pressure.
Oh my god.
Outspacing the up B that time for Mango.
That's going to be death, though. June gets the ledge. A lot of percent.
I'm a little bit more scared for Mango here.
Maybe.
The
This
dump-
stock is big.
This stock is big, exactly.
Because one grab when June's at high percent can even things up, but you can't even up now.
No,
Now
Mango
it's different.
needs the
Right.
extra
Now it's
breathing
different.
room.
Yeah, exactly.
Desperately.
Exactly. Oh, it's crazy that he's a full stock up. Like, he needs it.
Jump needed. That's the June effect.
Oh.
Great choice with down
Oh!
tilt.
Mango has
Do
always
that.
said there's
Love
nothing
it.
I like more than a good Falco down tilt, and that was a great Falco down tilt.
Oh,
that
man.
was good.
Mango's edge guarding that whole set was really nice.
Dude, got so many early percent kills, hits the back air even around June doing the up B drift.
Yeah.
He's going to come over here and be like, yeah, man, it's DK.
DK
Yeah,
is
it's DK. I don't know.
8-2.
Like, that character sucks. I don't know.
Matchup's 8-2.
It's going to be the most blasé. Everyone's silent watching in this room, and it's going to be the most blasé. Like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever, man. Yeah,
Okay.
he got a few grabs. I don't know if he'll come by. We'll see.
Yeah, we might get Big Dog. Oh, no, that's not him.
You think Plush was him? There he is. No, Mango's got the clean cut now.
That's right, yeah.
He's a businessman. He's
That's
a father.
right, that's right.
He's coming.
What's up? What's up?
Donkey Kong sucks ass.
That's exactly.
What did I say?
Dang.
Whatever.
Look, Mango keeps that same energy, win or lose.
That's what we were saying, though.
He's
He
like-
sees that mid-tier in his bracket path. He's like, thank God.
It
He's
also
not
was
stressing
game
about
5,
it.
by the way.
He doesn't give a shit.
It wasn't like
He doesn't give a
3-0.
shit.
It makes it seem like
This
it was
is
3-0.
the
The
thing.
FD game was brutal.
Yeah, it was a game 5.
This
It
is
was
the thing. How many
close.
times he's the Buster has busted so many times. You think that means anything to him?
No.
No.
He just
That's not
remembers
in the
highs.
calculations.
Remember the
Dude, that's
highs.
just another one for the books.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Man.
On to the next.
Yeah.
On to the next.
It was game 5. It was close.
Donkey Kong sucks ass, man.
Donkey Kong sucks
There's nothing
ass.
more to say.
Donkey Kong sucks
There's
ass.
nothing more to say.
Dang.
Oh, man.
Good set, though. Really
Who's
good
next?
set. Best set of the tournament so far.
I don't even know if you can say that, man. We had Triff Salt. That was
Yeah,
also
that was also
great.
good. That's
Yeah,
true,
dude.
huh? I'm just recency biased. I just remember the last set. And also, you got to remember Collision 2025 happening soon. Registration ending May 25th. Register now at start.gg/collision. Check them out. Great tournament series that's been running for a long time.
It's been really cool to see this series kind of grow into the premier major for the East Coast when we were lacking one for so long.
Right.
Every year it gets better. Started out as just a Smash Ultimate tournament, and then they added Melee a few years ago, and I feel like it's the home for Tri-State Melee major, you know, other than this one that we're at right now.
Right.
But for a big open bracket, Collision's super fun.
Yeah.
Definitely register.
Shout outs to them.
Caitlin, anything you want to add about Collision?
I've never been, but I'm hoping to go.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to go. I've only heard good things.
You should apply for commentary. Get a free trip.
Well, we'll talk about it. we'll discuss.
June. Oh.
Aw.
Are you leaving?
No.
Hey,
What's up?
talk to us.
Tell us about the set.
Maybe he'll say the same things as Mango. I
Dude,
doubt
what
it.
if he just walked up and said Falco sucks ass?
Sick.
Crazy.
So I got really bodied those first 2 games that I lost,
Yeah, game 1 and game 3, you got bodied. Yeah.
and then I feel like FT Stadium was closer. And FOD felt like very doable, but he hit this one SDI on my double jab that I've never seen a Falco do. Like normally they just like,
Oh, the
Yeah.
one that let him still recover with the side B
Yeah.
afterwards?
And you got bamboozled.
I was so bamboozled.
Yeah.
I that doesn't happen often or at all. So maybe I just need to down tilt again.
Is down tilt fast enough? It's a real slow move, right?
Frame 9?
Pretty slow.
Yeah,
Might
pretty
be fast enough. But I know what you mean, right? It's kind of the thing that Falcos will do against Marths trying to jab them too, right?
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
guess that's true.
Yeah, where you do
No.
that and then you try to hit the up
He's
B
got
and-
so much experience recovering against Marth.
Yeah.
There are some similarities to the Marth, even with the recovery.
We're
that
talking about some of the edge guard on
Yeah.
him, refreshing invincibility the same way with the jump back, double jump.
Yeah.
What would you like? What would be the difference maker, you think, if you were to have a rematch with him? What would you look for?
Well, I think the edge guards were important. I'm a little afraid to go out there against Falco, but sometimes I feel like I need to. He got a lot of up Bs back to the stage, and then I missed that double jab thing.
Yeah.
That's just a knowledge check. I feel like I was really good in shield. Like, he didn't shield poke me like once when I was light shield toggling.
Yeah, no, that
which
was
was
strong.
great.
Yeah.
But it was just like the weird scraps where I would just get clipped by something and so there's like a few spacings that I'm not sure that Falco can engage, and I have to expect that he is, and just be able to adjust. And also maybe SDIing some of the Falco combos harder, because I was getting like Marth pillared. And
Yeah.
DK's like a fast faller, so I don't know if that should happen. Or
He's
if my
just so
SDI
big, though, is the
Yeah,
thing,
that's the
too.
thing. It's just like
It's hard.
some things sometimes I get hit by something, and it's like, oh, I guess that works against Donkey Kong.
Is there anything you would do differently on like the recovery? Because he was getting you at like low percents on a lot of the, just like on the reads.
Oh yeah. He kept reading my double jump to ledge, so I just have to like not double jump and up B. Yeah,
Right.
but it was also like he always do that when I'm like a stock down or something. So
Right.
it was like a read on me, just like doing a panic recovery when I'm down.
Right.
He'd never do it like last stock. It was he was saving them or something.
Hang on, Jeffrey Williamson might be back, you guys.
Yeah.
That's
After
what I'm
Alright.
seeing right now.
But thank you
Yeah,
for
thanks,
joining us,
June.
June.
He looks so good in this matchup right now. He looked so good yesterday against Crudo in the crew battle. We talked about that.
And also taking 3 stocks off of Zane.
Damn.
Axe is just out here.
He just had J-Mook in the corner the entire time, off stage.
Yeah, we got old school Axe again. This is Summit winner Axe.
A return to form, if you will.
Yeah, it's nice to see.
Which has been brewing for the past year, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's been long overdue.
Axe has been picking up some good wins. Oh my god.
Getting like a lot of top 8s recently.
Yeah. Oh, and he just knew. I mean, he probably did the option select, the true option select, but
Right,
still.
because if J-Mook did grab ledge in time, then you go up.
Yeah. But this is a matchup that, I think people traditionally think this is a good matchup for Sheik. She gets a lot off of grab. Back air's really hard. Pikachu to interact with like that. Her edge guards can be kind of okay on Pikachu. But it's a matchup that Axe has always done pretty well at. Him versus M2K used to be like an actual rivalry back in the day.
Right.
Well, my impression of this matchup was always very lopsided because back when Zane couldn't beat Axe,
Yeah.
and there was that really, really long streak where that was sort of his Axe was his bracket demon.
Yeah,
His
yeah.
idea was, well, I guess I just
Sheik.
have to pick Sheik.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna have to get a Sheik going. So
Yeah, I think by the book, it's definitely a Sheik favorite matchup. I don't think anyone would disagree with that. But Axe is just...
that doesn't mean it's not Axe favorite.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
I think also just Pikachu gets so little off the neutral hits that you do get. Like, you get you get up air that pops you up, and it's so nice on a lot of other characters. But on Sheik, you just kind of get like a nair, and then you reset back, you know? So those kind of situations are difficult for Pikachu.
Run off fair, gets to ledge.
And like you said, the grab is just so much here from Sheik's end. Oh, great needles. Great needling.
Oh, but couldn't quite get the fair afterwards.
Oh, I like the little weight from J-Mook.
Platform makes it hard, though. If Axe just kind of sits under platform, I mean, Sheik's kill confirm is down throw, right?
Right.
But we saw how you can DI to the platform. Ooh. Two
No
hits.
no edge cancel, but still the 2 hits was enough. Ah, it doesn't turn around before the up smash.
Oh,
That was a nice recovery.
yeah. Nice little lip grab.
But is it going to matter, you guys? I don't think so.
Unless.
I don't think so.
Yeah, Axe is actually doing so well here.
Oh!
Wow.
What? Oh.
It didn't matter.
The momentum.
I believed.
Yeah. Yo, this
J-Mook
is,
with a deep breath beforehand.
it is just game 1, but dude, Axe is getting all the grabs.
So many
Axe
back
is just
throws.
outplaying in terms of the neutral over and over again.
Okay. It's only a stock lead. This is doable.
You can mitigate like 50% off a grab right now.
Yeah, one grab would be huge. I mean, you
J-Mook's
can
just
see
got to
him
farm
fishing.
for it.
He is.
Axe
If there's any player who's going to fish for the grab, it's going to be this guy.
That is true. Oh, what a tilt.
It's the second time that's worked for him. Oh, no jump on Axe.
Oh.
Gets a grab, but going to go to platform.
He caught
And this time
everywhere.
he knows to chase it down.
Yo,
What a stock by J-Mook to put him back in
Never
it.
seen him miss that bear before.
insane edge guarding from J-Mook.
And I
Yeah.
never fucking will.
You never will. Oh, baby.
And he gets a grab. Axe is going to DI off stage, so it won't be much.
But still,
But gets the grab anyways.
the edge guarding him has been so good that like
And this
pushing
is a-
Axe off stage is nice.
He DIs in. He doesn't want to get faired. He's so afraid of the edge guard, you guys.
Yeah.
That's why he DIs that way.
And now J-Mook's in the lead.
Dude, or
Oh! Just a little extra. A little
a-
something, something.
I
Dude.
can't believe J-Mook won that.
farming.
What a
Dude,
comeback.
Dude, aura farming.
Yeah. After the deep breath.
Yeah. Aura farming.
Hey, be nice to Derek.
Wow.
Or his name is Derek, by the way.
Oh. Right.
Dad joke.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, I know top 15 seeds at the tournament like that.
Wow.
Brag about it.
The top 15 seeds. There's 16 players here.
Yeah, that 16
I know
guy.
every- I know
I don't know
everyone
that
here.
guy. I don't know him.
I know everyone here.
She doesn't even go here.
Ooh. Man, what a crazy comeback actually from J-Mook.
And so much off of the back of those edge guards that we were talking about, right?
Because everyone misses their edge guards versus Axe.
Yeah.
Placing the high back air especially.
That's like the thing Axe does, is not get edge guarded.
Yeah.
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 Oh, but
The needles. I feel like this is going to make Axe a little bit scared to, go to ledge over and over again.
I'm sorry.
If J-Mook is doing that.
can we talk about that jab? That was so cool.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, I think it was cool, man. I don't know what else to say. He did immediate run cancel jab, and it got him the forward area, and he killed the Pikachu because of it. It was sick as hell.
You're so right.
J-Mook's got it like that. Oh, man.
There's no one else reacting.
I love that for you.
Oh. And now it's such a hard decision off of grab, right? Because the default decision for Pikachu, the down air?
That was so smart.
The default decision is I DI off stage, I take the forward air, I recover, like, sure, I took 40%, but whatever. But now you have to worry about that happening.
Fair every time.
Dude, that bear is actually doing so much work.
Yeah.
The placement of it is like catching Pikachu in ways I don't see Pikachu caught. Good little crouch, too.
Axe does have a lead. We're talking about J-Mook. Axe does have a lead right now.
Yeah, but yeah, I know. That's how it felt the previous game,
a big
too.
one
Yeah,
also.
I just think
This one's a big
for
one.
how much J-Mook's getting off of it, it's impressive.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
We just don't see Axe getting edge guarded. We just don't. I don't see that. Like, we don't see these call-outs.
I mean, Sheik definitely has it more than any other character, you know.
That's fair.
I think that's a big portion of it. But,
That's fair.
No, it's been really impressive.
Oh.
Hang on.
Unless.
Oh, there you go.
Like no actual meaningful damage or percent there for Axe.
I know, right?
Okay, this could be big.
Setting up an edge guard. Yeah, platform just maybe a little bit too high to maybe try to go for up smash there.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Is that gonna kill?
That
Not
didn't
quite.
KO.
Wow.
That
was weird.
sad. Pikachu should always get the KO off Thunder like that.
It should just instantly kill.
It should. You have to earn it.
Dude, I
They
can't
should
even believe
vanish
this is
from the
game
game.
2. I'm like so tense watching this. I thought this was like game 4.
It does feel like that. It has that feeling
Yeah,
with
it's-
each game.
Well, when you get a crazy comeback like that in the first game,
Yeah,
it
Time
really
is relative, really.
defines the stakes of the set.
true.
Where are we going?
Yoshi's Dreamland.
Dreamland,
Oh, we're doing
okay.
total opposite.
Wow.
Huh.
Wanting
Is
to
J-Mook's pick?
Well, okay, so here is the thing.
Yeah, J-Mook's pick.
So, yes, Pikachu lives longer, but you get more off of a grab in center stage here because it takes them way longer to DI off stage.
Right.
The holding out.
J-Mook is also really good at like the tricky wispy recoveries off the platforms.
And also, in game 1, when it looked like J-Mook was going to lose it, he was getting back thrown a lot. And that's way less potent on this stage, right?
You know-
I mean, we're saying all this so frequently when people counterpick, they're just like, that's the stage I go to against this character. So I don't know if any of this is actually relevant. But
I actually really like the back throw point, though. The back throw point makes a lot of sense. Because that's also the huge part of FOD, where you get the back throw and you're just off stage no matter where you are.
Yeah.
Dreamland, you don't get that.
I think what it really boils down to, everything we're saying, is like center stage, good for Sheik.
Yeah.
There's a lot more center stage on this stage. Who knew?
And some extra recovery options, potentially.
Yeah, the wispy stuff.
Ooh. Ooh.
Another? Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, I thought another downer was coming. Good slide off, though, from J-Mook.
Oh!
Okay. Yeah, I mean, he got grabbed. But it was sick.
It was right in front of his face.
Just
Yeah,
Sheik doing
It was right there.
It was well timed.
Sheik doing a dash dance is so rare that we're like, oh my god.
Sometimes the other player, when they're feeling themselves, will do like the pressure on your shield like that with dashes.
Yeah.
So when you just get grabbed and called out, it's nice.
Feels so.
Feels good.
Okay.
Recognizing the distance, J-Mook taking the stock. Just a grab.
Okay, see here. Oh, Wispy's actually going to make this worse for J-Mook, funnily enough.
Yeah, has to end it early. Has to go for like run off forward air. Ooh. Oh, wow, Axe goes for it all.
Went for everything, and I get it. He's pretty far down. Kind of needed an equalizer like that. You also die less easy to up smash here. That's actually also a really big thing for Cheek.
Yeah, and even if you get hit by Nair from Pikachu, you're not going to get sent off stage.
Yeah.
You don't get set up for edge guards till like high percents.
Yeah.
It actually is a very good
it makes sense the more I
counter
think
pick.
about it.
And you can like stay far enough away to where like you can kind of see the Nairs coming from Pikachu's end.
I think that's it. Well, maybe not quite.
No Omps attack.
Kim gets his jump back. Up smash should kill soon. Yeah, there we go.
That was that tricky up B where it looked like maybe you were going to go to the left side platform and then have Wispy push you off, but Axe recognizing it and getting the up smash, waiting for the landing. That's really nice to catch the cross-up neutral air, CCing it, and then turning around out of the CC, or getting turned around out of the CC because you got hit.
Axe is really throwing everything at the wall right now.
Yeah.
I feel like he's there's a scent of fromage in the air.
Yeah, you kind of have to, right? You gotta get
Scent
some
of fromage?
cheese whiffs.
No way.
It sounds so much nicer in French.
Fromage. Yeah, cheese is a crazy word that we've invented.
For just gimps and like low percent.
I wonder, actually, you would know about this, linguistics.
Oh, God.
I wonder, okay, so like, I feel like in America, this is obviously also a cultural thing, but it's a chicken and the egg thing. Cheese, we're like, yeah, cheese. It's like, you know, it's kind of like a little greasy, a little grimy. Like it's a pleasure food. Like maybe you don't always feel good eating it, but damn, it tastes good.
There's Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah, exactly. Chuck E. Cheese, American cheese. But is cheese like refined in France? Because fromage certainly makes it sound more refined, and I feel like it is more refined culturally. But does the word have anything to do with that? I feel like it has to, right? When you're calling it fromage.
I studied French for some years, and I never got the impression that it was a particularly refined word, but I can tell you that the French do love cheese.
They love cheese.
That they have a different relationship with it than we do, right? Like we eat cheese slop all the time.
Right.
Think of like the pizza and shit we eat, like grilled cheese. We're not eating like brie.
Right.
Right, we're not roasting brie.
Right.
So
not
you
a
know,
camembert, certainly.
I mean, I also think to us, fromage sounds fancy because there's, you know, you're rolling your tongue a little bit.
Yeah, just 'cause it is French.
There's a little bit of action. I think it's probably very mundane to them, but French are more sophisticated with their cheese. To answer your question,
Yeah,
this
but
is your lesson on cheese linguistics.
I do think that cheese is more refined to them in some ways, but maybe fromage itself is not actually a refined word to them.
I would
No,
imagine
it's just
not.
literally
It's
cheese
just
to
French.
them. I think there's when you hear words in other languages, it sounds more mystical than it is.
Well, sure,
But
but there are words that sound prettier.
I
can agree on
encourage
this.
you.
Yeah.
You
Lagoon, great word. Maybe lagoon in French sounds horrible. Maybe they think lagoons aren't cool at all. I think lagoons are dope.
Okay.
Probably because the word lagoon is a really cool word.
The word lagoon does have a good mouthfeel.
Right? We were talking about mouthfeel,
Yeah,
right?
mouthfeel's important. Take laser fair is my favorite phrase in Melee
Because of the
it has a
mouthfeel.
good mouthfeel.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I've not really thought about that.
You should think about that.
Stomp the knee sounds cool
Terrible,
to say.
awful.
No,
all
no.
those. What type of sound is that, Eric?
What?
The p and the t and the hard consonant sounds.
The t?
Yeah, the t.
The t, you call that a plosive.
That's what I was thinking of.
It's a
Yeah.
plosive, yeah.
And that
And
combo is
Is
explosive.
p.
That's iconicity in language.
That's right.
And p is also a plosive, right?
K?
No, p.
P? Yeah, that's bilabial plosive.
Yeah, see? There's too many
You-
plosives.
Two
Yeah,
in
lips.
that.
Pikachu.
Oh.
Pikachu. Well, yeah, I mean, you got two plosives. Whatever, it's fine.
That combo
I know
is explosive.
fricatives.
With the up
Fricatives,
smash.
yeah, f and s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
I'm
I gotta use.
learning.
Do you know how much money I paid for my master's degree? I gotta use it at some point.
No, I don't.
Using
Can you
it
tell us?
in melee
Oh
commentary
no!
is maybe the worst use of a master's degree I could think of.
2 years of my life slaving away in the Oxford halls.
Just so you could answer Zane's
Be like,
question
yeah,
about.
Hey,
is
what do you
fromage-
mean? That's
Hey,
useful.
is fromage? Tell me about
It's
fromage.
useful.
A master's degree.
Dude, I had a vision 2 years ago laying in bed that this is what it would all come down to.
No, okay, look,
And
I
for
can
this
prove
moment.
I can prove the validity of what I'm saying. It's so easy. People's tags are cool or not cool.
No,
and it's
I
it's
agree with what you're saying. Like,
Yeah.
if something sounds cool,
Yeah.
is a little bit cooler to you because it sounds.
No,
Yes.
look,
I get
you,
what
you
you're
might
saying.
find this interesting to do. You should go online and you should like Google threads of non-native English speakers talking about their favorite English words.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
that'd
You
be
might
so
find that very
interesting.
interesting.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
you might actually find it really funny because I've read these before and they'll say words
What are
that.
some examples?
Do you want me to be honest with you?
Yeah, I do.
Diarrhea.
Really?
Yeah.
I can see that. I can see that. That's a
crazy.
beautiful name for a baby girl.
That's insane.
Or like cigarette.
yeah. Well, yeah, it has the ETTE,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
the-
So,
Oh wow,
you'd be surprised.
I'm learning so much.
You'd be like words that we were like, that's not a pretty word.
Oh,
They'd
great
be like,
words,
no,
right.
no, no, it's got a great mouthfeel. So,
And then fromage to the French are just like, ugh.
I hate that shit.
All right, we got game 5.
We got
J-Mook-
game 5. Game 5.
J-Mook
They've
Axe.
just taken
all
one
right,
stock.
cheese lesson over.
Back throw. Yoshi's story is going
Yeah.
to make back throws easier to get Vish.
Absolutely.
But I think this is still J-Mook's hunter pick, right?
you got the up air there.
Oh, hang on.
Uh-oh.
Dash attack at a really low percent.
Oh, the tilt
but-
was
but
so
he's
nice.
off-
Oh, he missed
No!
the wall jump. J-Mook missed the wall jump. That might be
Dude.
the set.
What the fuck just happened?
That was some diarrhea.
I don't know. It wasn't that pretty.
It was not.
I appreciate the call out and the call back.
Oh, the double hit. Double hit is so nice in Melee when they're CCing.
J-Mook's going to have to bring back some game 1 stuff here if he wants to win, but I think he might just be dead.
I don't think
actually.
any amount of well-placed bears are going to save you in this situation.
Okay, wait. He's on stage, and that's how it starts. And the back air is
Unless-
stepped in.
Unless
Oh, no. Nair. It's going to be hard here, guys. Going to go to platform. Yep.
Oh, that was a nice edge guard or recovery rather, but
That's the other thing.
this just might be it though.
Randall!
Randall helping.
No
Hang on.
way.
Bear.
Oh yeah.
That's going to do it.
The little lip too. It's like harder to get the Omsa tech as well because it's like a little bit lower.
Yeah, true.
It's like
Oh, I didn't
slanted
even
a little
think
bit
about that.
down, so you're just
Damn.
not gonna get the Omsa
That's
tech.
not how I thought that was going to end up.
No.
Crazy win from Axe. He really had to dig deep for that one.
Yo, Axe is getting so many like top 15, top 20 wins, top 10 wins, top
And,
5.
and they call him MVP for a reason.
That's
They
right.
do.
And they call him MVP for a reason.
We should keep calling Axe MVP just in general. Let's just make that stick.
If there's anyone who deserves
Yeah,
it,
Axe
because
is
he's also always
MVP.
he's almost like sport adjacent in his uniform. You know what I mean?
Right.
He always has the hat on.
Yeah.
And he's always
yeah.
so wonderfully pleasant.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's a
I love
delight
that
to
guy.
interact with him,
Delight.
no matter what.
I hope the MVP is going to come by and talk to us about that set.
Yeah.
He's going to do. Wait. You know what he's going to do? You don't know the Axe after a close set. He goes. His eyes get really wide. He goes, yeah.
He's
I don't
taking
know.
it in.
And then he's like,
I'm calling
I
it.
guess I still got it.
I'm-
Yeah.
I guess I'm still good.
Oh,
he
maybe
comes
he's
up.
not coming.
Or you get the super tryhard Axe where he's just in game mode the entire weekend.
Oh yeah, and he's just
Locked
stone
in.
cold killer.
locked in.
Learning that Axe's dad is a martial artist made so much sense.
That probably helps a lot.
Wait, that's
in,
crazy
In
lore.
terms
So
of
much
like
sense.
learning about pressure, learning about tournaments.
Yeah. Oh, so Axe and Mango, right, because we did the Mango June set earlier.
Yeah.
So Axe will play the winner of Hungry Box Crudo, I believe.
There he
Where's
is.
Mango?
Hey, Axe.
Hello.
Hey.
How do you
tell us about that set?
how do you feel about that
What's
set?
going
X on the
on?
mic. I mean, I'm happy I won. He was making some clear mistakes, though. Like, sitting next to him, he was, like, clearly frustrated every time he'd make a mistake, which
Right.
sucks. But I feel like I'm playing, like, decently well.
Yeah.
Like, I'm happy with my play. I'm still upset that I kind of threw game one. I feel like game one, I just,
Yeah.
But
Crazy comeback.
I'm hoping we have a better set next time, but at least I got the win. I mean,
Yeah,
you know,
no,
whatever.
that's
Like-
a huge win.
Yeah.
That's
That's
amazing.
what counts.
Congrats.
Yeah.
that first
but-
round of Swiss is a big deal.
Yeah, people are telling me I need to carry on the energy of the MVP from yesterday.
That's what we were
Because
just
We were
saying.
just
You're
saying
MVP.
that.
I'm
MVP.
hoping that I can just take it all the way. I mean, we'll
Do you
see.
feel like the MVP right now?
No. I feel like J-Mook kind of handed it to me. But, you know, maybe because of that I am MVP. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
you
Maybe
gotta take
Pikachu
this.
makes people throw. Who knows what's going on,
You're in
man?
their head.
Yeah, like, I don't know. We'll see. But, yeah, I'm looking forward to the rest of the matches today.
I'm glad you're having a good time. It seems like you're having a good time.
Yeah,
this
it's fun.
weekend.
I feel, I was telling Kate, this whole tournament, I just feel really relaxed. I'm not, like, super pressured to perform well or anything. Like,
I really want to go to Tokyo at the end of the year.
Oh, cool.
Right.
But this one's not a qualifier for it.
Oh,
so I'm
yeah,
just like
gotcha.
way more relaxed. I feel like I don't have the pressure to try to qualify or anything.
Right,
so I'm just
right.
going.
Has
I'm just
that
going,
been
whatever
how you?
happens.
Has that been how you felt? Because you've had a lot of good tournament runs recently. You've had a bit of a resurgence. When you do well, do you feel like you're pretty relaxed during it?
You know, actually, yeah. But it goes hand in hand. It's like I have to try to not want to win in order to win, and it's
Yeah.
Right.
You can't
counterintuitive.
try to
Yeah, you
not.
can't wanna
You can't
do
try to
that.
be
You'll get
relaxed.
nervous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But this one in particular, I feel however I do is however I do, and I really want to just entertain the people. That's what I'm aiming for. I
Well,
want to do
you
cool
entertained us.
Certainly.
That is
Thanks.
surely true.
Certainly.
stuff. All right, I'm going to hop off.
Yeah.
See you guys later.
Yeah. Good luck in your next match.
Congrats.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Dang. What a delight.
What a
What a
delight.
delight, Axes.
Never had a bad axe interaction. Not possible.
It's not possible.
No, he's too wonderful. How could one man have it all? MVP of Cruise.
It's got a hat, a jacket.
Pikachu.
Got
And
everything.
Pikachu for so long. Just repping the character for the entirety of Melee, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really didn't see anyone else show up with Pikachu. I mean, Dan Swift.
Hello.
Dan Swift. Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I asked if I could hop on commentary. I play Marth.
Okay.
My tag is Kandayo.
Yeah.
I
Seems
lab
like-
a lot on Twitter and Discord.
Yep.
So hopefully I can provide some matchup knowledge.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Awesome. This will be a good one. How do you
Yeah.
feel? How do you feel about Zane going in against Sunsei?
So interesting. I know the set history. Sunsei, I believe, has beaten Zane
He has.
at a
Mango in
in
Progress.
Progress. I
Yep.
think it was the pre-local for a
For
SoCal
the
Star
Aiden,
League.
for the Aiden tournament.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, but apart from that, Zane has not lost to Sunsei, and we have no idea how much alcohol was in Zane's body when that set happened.
that
so,
tournament.
Usually his
that
losses
tournament.
at the pre-locals are, there should be an asterisk next to
Okay,
them.
okay.
That's all I'll say.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's Zane versus a Fox, right? So I asked the question, but I was like, how do you feel about Zane playing against a Fox player?
Really, the only
Generally
Fox we
feel
ever
pretty
see
good.
him get trouble from is Cody.
Cody Schwabington.
It really is
But
like
to be
the one
fair,
Fox.
but they play so much.
Yeah.
I can't even. They play more than I talk to him
Yeah.
by far.
Talks to Cody more than you. Actually, no, they don't talk. They just sit.
No, yeah,
just play.
they
Right.
speak
Gaming.
a different language to each other.
Oh, they're
you know?
conversing. They're
Yeah.
conversing in a whole different
It's
way.
a whole different thing.
Kandai, would you say that you study Zane sets pretty frequently?
every single Marth studies Zane religiously.
Yeah, of course. Do you feel like there's any difference in his play recently that you've picked up on? Anything that he's implementing? Any changes or anything?
It's depends on the matchup. I would have to we'll have to see.
Okay.
But I
Oh
did
my
see.
God. Oh my God. Yeah. What'd you say?
Yeah. So I saw Zane was warming up with Cody. I believe Sunsei was warming up with Moki. So I'm not sure what that implies for the set, but I guess we'll see.
I mean, right now, Sunsei looks amazing.
Yes.
Wasn't quite able to get the kill there. He's dead.
Oh,
He's
okay.
dead.
Yep.
That is so.
Oh,
unfortunate.
misses the. Okay, still gets it.
It was a good move by Sunsei. You drop low enough, and you hope that the mark kind of messes up because when you drop that low, they can't safely up B you. But if they recognize it, they just up B back and they live. So.
The last 4 sets have gone to Zane. They last played at an Invitational, and it was 3-0 for Zane.
But I have to say, the way Sunsei is hidden right now.
Yeah, just gotta watch like the offstage play. Just like, because if you're just a little bit off trying to go for the Marth edge guards,
Great
like
slide
here, if you just get reversal like the first stock, it just throws away the cool combo game that you had.
Yeah, the edge guards really make the difference. I feel like that's one of Cody's strongest points in the
Oh,
matchup.
100%.
He's so good at reading what Zane wants to do in the edge guarding.
Well, see, if you're also trying to tell whether or not Zane's on that day, I feel like it's almost completely defined by his offstage play.
The SDI there was so important. He's still going to die, but yeah. His offstage play is really big. I think sometimes when Zane is not playing amazing, he either goes for really greedy recoveries or more all-or-nothing edge guards. And you can kind of use that as a litmus test for, like, Zane might not be totally on today. Right now, though, Sunsei looks very, very on.
Yeah, a little bit of a lead here.
Oh,
Oh,
dash
the
attack.
extension.
That was cool. Still his jump, right? Oh, maybe not.
Oh, wow. So ready for that. I don't think he can Omni deck at that percent.
Yeah, just too high, right?
Yeah, really good choice. Oh,
I was going to say Sunsei's been so patient, and then he went ahead and did that.
big open up here. Oh, no, that was so nice.
The fall off was so smart, right?
Yeah, and then getting underneath.
Yeah.
Oh, here's.
Hang on.
Oh,
He doesn't really have the Cody edge guards, though, right? It's about, like
he gets Zane into the positions where you're so right.
Exactly.
Where Cody would clean it up, right?
And
Like the on-stage play, I think Sunsei has got it on lock.
Right. But
On
he,
the same
it
level.
feels like he loses his nerve a little bit, right? And maybe because of that first stock.
Yeah.
This could be it, though. Sunsei going into final stock here with a lead.
Yeah.
After losing the last set, they played 3-0.
This is big.
I'm not nervous yet.
Yeah.
I'm not nervous yet. Oh, yeah.
None of those shines hit.
Nope.
that was 2005 Melee neutral.
It really was.
Where you just wave side and you're like, it's unbeatable.
Ooh, these tilts are so nice.
He's in there. Yeah,
I'm
there's
nervous.
no
I'm
way he's
nervous
up
now.
there.
I'm nervous now.
Uh-oh.
Take your percent, Sunsei.
Land one edge guard.
Oh, he could have killed him there.
Yeah. he's been getting off the ledge. every
Oh, no.
time.
Okay. But so does Zane there. And he's just dead from fair.
Uh-oh.
This is doable.
Zane just leaned forward in his chair.
Stay
he's locked
center
in.
stage.
Sunsei's been really patient, but then he runs in with these nairs or up smashes. And it's kind of like, Zane, are you ready?
Up throw, up air.
So
Great
patient.
Great, nice
approach.
dash dance.
Slowly losing the neutral ground, Sunsei.
Up throw, up air, I think KO's here.
Just
Oh
managed
my
to catch
God.
when Zane went in. They had the same idea. This could be it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
game one
yeah.
for Sunsei. That's game one for Sunsei.
All right, so sometimes when Zane loses game one against a Fox,
Yeah,
the
this is
lefty, and he
insane.
enters it with this level of aggression and anger
Yeah.
that makes the second game pretty dominant.
Yeah.
So I'm curious to see if we'll get that.
Yeah. What's up,
Honestly,
Juan?
as H-Box, I was warming up with Sunsei like an hour ago.
Yeah?
And that is the friendly sessions he had. That was the single best hour I've ever seen Sunsei play in my life.
Yeah.
So I would not be surprised.
Hey,
the
Vish,
answer's
what'd he
no.
do?
Some crazy
He edge
stuff.
guarded.
He hit an edge guard.
He hit an edge
He hit an edge guard.
That's the H-Box classic. Someone does hella well. Yo,
Okay.
this is the best I've ever seen. This is the best Fox in the world right now.
Actually, every time anyone's ever been good, it's because they warmed up with Juan beforehand. Mango warmed up with him. He was actually there when Ice made that comeback on EK.
Oh.
Wow, just hits
For every great moment in Melee, H-Box warmed them up first. Or played with them first.
Oh, this could be big.
Oh.
All right.
Oh!
Again, he doesn't want to get reversaled, right? He doesn't want to take the risk.
That's the Marth effect. That is the Marth effect. Oh, I can't believe.
Interesting.
It's because the fair didn't even come out.
Yeah.
Like, come out enough for the up smash to hit it.
Oh.
Yo.
Dude,
Oh, this is big, though.
this is the combo that never ends.
Oh,
Oh,
great.
what
He
a-
gave him
what
a
a
chance.
crazy
He gave him
game.
a chance. Okay. Now he should be dead.
That's sad. When you get, like, all the really crazy defensive options and then you accidentally do the
Get
jump.
back here. Yeah. Tournament winner. Oh, wow.
Crazy dash attack.
Shout outs to Crush.
Dude, shout outs to Crush.
Do you remember that tweet he made? It was like the grotesquerie of Marth and dash attack. Zane would be the best player in the world if he understood the grotesquerie of Marth's dash attack. It was something like that.
Well, he's kind of done that idea with forward smash. Those two forward smashes in center stage, just
Yeah.
raw neutral, and him, like, leaning forward as he did it.
Well, him and Zane used to play paper melee.
Paper. Oh.
Yeah.
In the mind.
Yes. With cards and flashcards.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, nice pressure. Hang on. He's going to have to do it.
Oh, yo,
All right.
yo.
Sunsei, you gotta dig
This is
deep.
doable.
It really is.
The entire venue has stopped playing friendlies, by the way. They know that this set is the one to watch. Once he took that first game, it doesn't matter that Zane is going to go up 1-1 here. No one is playing friendlies.
close 1-1.
Except for Dark Jedi and JKJ.
That's what it takes to get to the next level.
To be the winner of the VIP bracket.
No.
So I'm curious here if he goes Yoshi's or Dreamland.
Sunsei?
Yeah.
Say.
I would go Dreamland for sure.
Zane would
I feel like
prefer
so much of
Dreamland.
it, I know he would, but I feel like so much of it has come down to Sunsei out dash dancing in neutral, right? And
Yeah.
using the space really well. And
Which is-
Zane, like you said, has been throwing out kind of Hail Mary, especially, no, he does go
Oh,
Yoshi's.
okay.
Wow.
The fox,
Okay.
the fox in Sunsei says, I want Yoshi's.
Okay. Ooh.
He is. That's the nice part about Yoshi's. You can just go across the entire stage with the platforms quickly.
And I guess what I was saying about the dash dance, I mean, it's essentially the same range, right? You just have him more in the corner quicker, so
Right.
If the whole set is being played with Sunsei dash dancing in center stage, maybe it's better.
Oh,
Love it.
Wow.
That was sick, but Sunsei is alive. Drops so low.
Try to get the
Easy coverage.
crazy angle where you don't pop your head up like that. They're just a little bit too high for that. Oh!
Great air dodge by Zane.
Oh!
Oh, he tried to do
Oh
some
my God,
shit to
Randall.
him.
He really did. Oh, he's calling him out. Oh, dude, even after getting the push off of the tilt. Oh, yo.
Dude, nice.
That's the nice part about Yoshi's. That KO.
Yeah, that's a
right
big
away.
part about Yoshi's.
Oh,
The way that he just took that,
Yeah.
just tanked it and wave dashed out.
he's going so fast. Oh, yeah.
That's great.
Yeah. Turn around before the up tilt. Good positioning.
Great DI by
Down air.
Sunsei, but it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Even with good DI
Yeah.
on the up tilt.
Oh, that was kind of scary.
Uh-oh.
Knockdown.
Get grabsies a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, he has no double jump, by the way.
Yeah.
Which is why Zane just sends him off stage, but not quite far enough.
Not quite. Yeah, catches the drift too.
The
Shy
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 Guys!
Guys,
Messing up the
dude.
timing.
Wait!
There's a chance.
Oh, dash attack really weird by Sunsei.
Randall's
Randall,
here.
but I think.
What?
No,
No
I
way.
think he
You
saved
did
it.
it.
He saved him.
What?
Shine saved him.
I don't think you needed the second one.
The second one you definitely didn't need, and now,
Oh,
but he's
he
still
took
alive.
that.
Okay,
He took
okay.
the
That's
second-
death.
oh
That's
my
death.
God.
That's death. Oh, beautiful by Sunsei.
throw up.
Phantom.
Oh, the Phantom right there hurts.
Oh, just chases him down.
What a call-out.
Less,
What a call-out.
less room to run away from in Yoshi's.
Can Sunsei go up in the set? Oh, the grab.
This time it's Zane who chases him down,
grab.
and now he's
Grab.
knocked down.
The Dream Killer grab.
Shy Guys.
Oh!
So early.
Yeah. That's the sad part about Yoshi.
Dude, it giveth and it taketh
It
away.
really is. What a punishing stage.
Okay, but I think we're gonna go back probably, right? I don't feel like the theory of the stage was that bad.
Yeah. All the stuff that happened is what you would expect.
Yeah, except for
Upside
Randall.
and downside.
Oh, dude, that Randall
my
set
God.
Second
didn't end up
shine.
mattering.
The
Yeah.
second shine.
Randall, the Shy
stressed,
Guys. I feel like
I get real stressed.
What's up, Caitlin? Or what's up, Kandaya?
that Yoshi set had like Randall, it had the Shy Guys, it had like all of the Yoshi.
Everything, yeah.
It had all
of
the
Yoshi stuff.
pizzazz.
Everything.
It was a spicy pizza.
Everything you wanted.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, and he just waits out by dashing through.
That up tilt was so good.
Don't lose your nerve now, Sunsei. Maybe try and hit an edge guard.
It's so hard to
It's
nail
so
an
hard.
edge guard on. Oh!
Oh.
What? Couldn't you have up smash?
Yeah.
Oh, reverse bear goes for that.
Oh, he kind of just jumped into that.
That was a smart side B though. Up B, I think Zane
Really
has
high?
enough time.
Edge canceling. Okay.
I think he's back airing off the ledge a little too early and he's getting like
He's
a.
trying to swag out.
He is swagging out.
Oh, calm down.
Does he get this one? Great SDI.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah.
So good.
That back air did not send very far either. That one.
That one will send a little
That'll
further.
do it.
Because Zane tried to do an edge cancel on Randall, by the way, and I think Sunsei just read it.
They feeling himself a little bit.
It's interesting. I mean, he's been very vocal in the past about trying to swag out as a way to get his mental back in shape, right?
That's
Right.
true.
And I think so maybe he's like, I can use this stock. Maybe I just, like, break him in half. And if not, or use this game, rather.
Ooh, falling upper so nice.
That
Great
could be
dash
it.
attack.
Yeah.
Just catches him falling to ledge.
Dash attack's super nice for catching.
Huh, it's weird. Zane's not just randomly edge canceling on every platform in neutral anymore. I wonder what changed.
Yeah, the stock count changes and Zane suddenly starts playing way more composed. Uh-oh.
Cool SDI, but is it going
Oh.
to matter?
Really good SD on the forward air.
It does matter.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
Oh.
I think he just wants to press buttons.
Let's go, Shy Guys.
Dude.
Just messing
Yeah.
everything
Dude, the
up.
Shy Guys have been crazy to set.
Helping Sunsei so much, honestly.
This is a 2v1.
It's like an 8v1.
There's 5 of them, man.
Oh,
He did it!
Let's
Finally
go!
dropped
That
down.
could be big.
That is huge.
That could be big. I mean, one edge guard does not a set make, but maybe it
F
does
smash
also.
though would go crazy.
Another one?
No. So interesting he doesn't go for it. You can tell that Sunsei is still playing like I could.
Yo,
Oh,
Silent Wolf.
Nice short.
Dude. Oh,
He's moving, dude.
This is the best H-Box has ever seen a Fox play.
What is he doing?
He's so good.
Oh my God! Thank God he warmed up with Juan Debiedma
Thank
beforehand.
goodness.
I hate the
Praise
game
the Lord.
5s.
It feels like such frantic movement. Every time he gets an opening, it's just like, is he gonna die? Like, what's happening here?
This is a match of confidence, right?
Yeah,
The player who feels good about their way they're playing is just winning every time.
Definitely.
And after that game, it's Miles.
Oh, look at the wave dash backs.
Great SEI.
Oh.
So the question is, did Zane swag out enough to feel good about how he's going into
Well,
this
I
game?
feel like Zane really started to crank it up speed-wise and really wanted to swag out around him.
Yeah.
But Sunsei was like, I'll just match that.
Yeah.
I don't. Oh,
That's
big
tough.
miss. Uh-oh.
What can he do with a full stock lead? He can chase Zane down into the corner.
He's playing so well off the running shines, too. Ah, Zane's just a little off.
He's not feeling good.
He's not feeling great.
He's not feeling good at all.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh.
Still has another chance.
Needed
Yeah,
that.
nice.
Dang, okay.
Yeah, that's sick.
Even when Zane's playing a little off, he still hits every edge
Oh,
guard.
love the counter.
It slid off though.
The
so-
air is special.
Oh,
There
love
is
the
special!
counter.
Again, okay.
Do it again.
Oh, what you naring?
There's a mix-up happening around slide-off in which way Sunsei techs off those up throws, and Zane hasn't quite cracked it right now.
Yeah, it seems like Zane is going for a lot of waveland on platform to
Yep.
cover the slide off attempt.
Oh, man.
No
Not a
Zane
good
puts
ledge
it to the
dash
corner.
from
Oh.
Sunsei.
He has no
Fine.
jump, he has no jump. I don't know if Sunsei
Yeah.
realized
Oh.
this time.
God.
Might go for an edge guard here.
Oh.
Ooh.
No roll. Zane not rolling out of the corner.
Sunsei just gear shifted. You feel that? He slowed it down a little bit, but I don't know if it's going to work.
I think the speeding up is what has actually caught Zane off guard.
I think that's what happened last game.
Yeah.
Great run off there.
Slowing it down might work out in Zane's favor.
Ships in the night.
Big grab.
Oh, no.
Slide off is good, but Zane's still covering.
Oh.
Yeah, waited for the slide off from Zane's end. Oh, God.
Okay, he gets out for now. Must be desperate for this stock.
Yeah. Great
That's
coverage.
it.
Insane coverage.
Okay.
The up air to cover everything to the left, and then the dash to the right to get the grab.
Oh, my
this
God, I
big-
can't
oh.
believe he went in.
Dude, I thought Zane was going to bonk his head.
Me too.
Fearless.
Have some fear.
I
He
don't
has no
know.
fear.
He has no fear.
I don't
no
think
fear.
I think he needs to have no fear.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
Yeah.
great edge
This is
guard.
do or
That's hard
die.
to hit, too. That's hard to
His
hit.
reaction to the audio cues.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
The SDI has
Love
been
the
huge
SDI.
for him,
Ow!
which is why Sunsei just bears there.
Up air still
Could that do it?
Oh.
Yeah, that was a tough up air to
was
hit.
hard.
Going back here there makes sense.
Oh,
No.
that's
Up smash.
that's it.
We're going to last
Yo.
stock. 9%, all that separates Sunsei from a win over Zane.
The crowd on their feet right now.
grab him.
Uh-oh.
Get him again.
Okay, he can get out now. No, he has no jump.
Great
An important
shine.
shine and a knockdown for Zane.
Oh,
Off stage.
Oh,
Tournament winner, but
winner
he
what?
still has the
Still
SCI
control
even
issues.
at that.
Uh-oh.
DI out important.
The quickest
No
upbeat,
count.
but you get burnt?
Oh, he's
no dash
sliding.
dance. No dash dance. The lasers?
No ledge dash.
Oh my God.
He's on stage.
Okay, they're back to neutral.
Knockdown.
Oh, no.
Dang it.
What's Sunsei do here?
Oh,
and that's how it ends.
It's just a little bit too far away. The angle was right, but just too far away.
Josh Man head in his hands over to the side. Everyone in the venue felt that one. Oh, man. Even Eris has her head in her hands.
Out of relief.
Dude, every last out game 5 takes at least a couple months off my life.
Yeah.
That's so
It's a-
painful for
It-
Sunsei.
That was the
What a
right angle,
set, though.
too.
He was just too far.
It was just too far.
Yeah.
No bias though. no
Hey,
bias.
It's okay.
Bias
for-
is okay.
The
No
entire
bias.
the entire rest of the venue is rooting against your man, so it's okay.
It's totally
It's
fine.
just me against everyone.
Oh
Dang.
my God, that's
Sunsei.
what a
Kinda-
set
yeah.
though.
I'm
Dude,
going
if
to.
Sunsei gets like even 20% of the Cody edge guards, that
I
just
know.
goes so differently.
I know. We need to send Schwab to go talk to him.
We
Yeah.
gotta
To
get
go
Zane
lab
over
it out.
here.
Yeah,
right?
I'm going to hop off so he can come on. It was a pleasure commentating.
Yeah,
Thanks
thanks
for
for
coming,
coming,
thanks for
Sandayo.
having
Thank you
on.
for joining us.
Yeah.
Dang.
I don't know. Zane doesn't usually come to the mic after these.
I mean, after that one especially.
Well, maybe I can peer pressure him. I don't know.
Do it.
I don't even see him. He might just be taking a deep breath
He's actually
right now.
in another dimension right now.
Dang.
Oh, man. That was such a weird...
There he is.
Oh.
Dan. Oh. Are you big dogging us? Got him.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Only doing this because you asked me.
Yeah, we know. We know.
Love you.
What's up?
Talk to us. How do you feel about that?
I think he played amazing. Like, he clearly prepped for me. His ground game was really, really good.
Yeah.
I think that's the way Fox is supposed to play versus Marth.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just hard.
When you say that's the way they're supposed to play, you said his ground game's really good. Can you give more words like the way they are supposed to play is by doing this?
Yeah, I think when I see the matchup in my head from Fox's end, like the way he was playing around my ranges, it wasn't too far, not too close. He was baiting my. He made me roll and spot dodge. Like I never do that usually.
Yeah, I can hear it in your voice. It's
yeah, I'm tense. But
yeah.
it was a hard set. Yeah.
Dang.
That's all I got.
Yeah,
That's
let's let
fair.
him go.
No, that's fair.
I
That's
guess
fair.
Thanks for
more
talking
than
to
you
us.
have.
Thanks for talking to
Thank
us.
you.
Thanks for talking to us.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wild set. Yeah, and I mean that ground game really was so strong. It was so much of it was. I feel like it's been kind of a trend in these matches today. One player in the corner, the other one kind of just pressuring them, bullying them, trying to bait something. Sunsei, so much of that match was Sunsei just dash dancing, being like, "Hey, come hit me."
And then there were times he would call out to get the stock with an up smash through the dash dance.
Yeah.
It just didn't quite work out on the last game.
Yes.
Because I think it was slightly too telegraphed that, okay, Zane's at a high percent right now. I know
I'm
that
looking for
I'm
up
looking
smash.
for it, right?
Yeah.
Especially down a stock.
Yeah.
But that was a great set.
Yeah, I feel like also Zane, very integral to his gameplay is like crucially him being the baiter. So I feel like Sunsei being able to sort of reverse those roles is also going to take Zane out of his comfort zone when it comes to how he plays that matchup fundamentally.
Yeah, and I think we talked about the Yoshi's pick, but it ended up making so much sense. You just give Zane has always been pretty vocal about the fact that he likes Dreamland for Marth actually because it gives him more room to be
He
the
likes to
baiter
run around.
and to dash dance and everything.
Right.
So you take that away from him, and functionally, you're still playing the same range, right? And he's in the corner and you're in center.
Yeah.
So it's not like you need more range if you're just at that exact spacing every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the scary part is that if you're not good about controlling your distances on Yoshi's, you could get blown up. But Sunsei was very good.
Yeah, and he did get blown up one time.
I mean, we said before that Cody really historically has been the only Fox to really push Zane like that, but maybe we'll see a change.
Sunsei's
maybe
had
we'll
some
see
good
that.
sets against Marth
We'll see that
historically.
change.
I remember in the Summit qualifiers too, for SCL. I remember he had a really crazy set with Pew Pew.
Yeah.
That was when he was kind of breaking out. What's up, Seal?
What's up, Seal?
Hello.
You saw she put the. Oh, you have the headphones.
I need you to understand what's been happening to Seal for the last 3 hours.
Okay.
Tell me.
Okay, what's that take?
It's just been
Wait,
resting.
wait. Say it's closer to Mike.
You've just been warming up HBox for literally 3 hours.
Well, I don't know if it's been that long, but it's been a.
It's been 3 hours.
Jeez, time flies, man.
Warming
did
him
you
up for
learn?
this matchup?
Yeah.
For Crudo HBox?
Yeah.
What were some thoughts that you had after playing HBox for so long?
Rest is pretty good.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if people talk about this before, but that
About
move,
that move?
No
Yeah, I
one's-
don't think
it's pretty
so.
strong. It kills you at low percent.
Okay.
And Puff is pretty able to combo into it. But yeah, HBox is just going ham as he does.
Yeah, you're like the only other Sheik here, huh?
Yeah, Jmook,
And then
Crudo.
Oh, there's
Junebug.
Jmook.
Junebug, secondary.
Junebug's
Sheik.
Sheik, yes.
sworn it
Does
up.
he?
He's sworn it up.
Yeah, I was like, does he warm people up with
All
that?
right.
I don't think so.
Oh, Eris is
All right,
stopping off.
I'm done.
Thank you for joining
okay.
us. That
Thank
was
you for having me.
Thanks for coming on, Caitlin.
Yeah, I had
Yeah.
a blast. Good melee.
Good melee.
I'm going to go play some now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds good.
You'll be on later, I'm assuming. At some point later.
We'll find you for Bowser game, too.
Yes. Very fun.
I think we have the man we were just talking about, so we can ask him. It's Junebug who's going to be joining us.
Hey guys,
That's
it's
right.
me.
Hey guys, Junebug here.
Yeah, so that set was wild. I feel like Zane played so scared the whole time.
He was just in the corner.
He was just in the corner.
Yeah.
Sunsei played it well in that he was dash dancing, keeping Zane in the
Yeah,
corner.
Yeah.
But but Sunsei made him scared.
Sunsei made him scared.
Made him
Yeah,
scared.
didn't I think, who was I talking to this about? One of the other Foxes.
Maybe it was Sunsei or Sumoki. They're all the same.
They're all the same.
same.
Once they're in the
They
arms
all
of
look
DK,
alike.
they're all the same.
They're all just
when
5
they're getting
stars.
up aired, there's no difference.
But they were like, yeah, I think Zane just has like a lot of experience with playing against like Cody specifically.
Yeah.
So like a lot of the habits that he's developed are
Yes.
like anti-Cody
Anti-Cody habits, but not anti-Fox habits specifically.
So like Cody might come in cadences that
Yeah.
maybe Sunsei doesn't come in on.
Yeah.
And because of that, like Sunsei was able to exploit that.
Yeah, well, in general, that was not a rhythmic melee game where things are flowing into each other because you would so frequently reset to this holding state of Zane's in the corner
Zane's in
and
the corner,
dash
Sunsei
dancing.
center stage,
Yeah.
dash dancing.
Yeah.
Which I think is like, that's very well played. If he has like Cody edge
Edgeguards, that was the thing, right?
Yeah.
He only got like 2 the entire set.
Yeah, that's the very scary thing about playing Zane with Fox too, is he's probably like the best at reversaling Foxes off the edge.
Yeah,
like so if you miss one, it's just over.
Well, and it's how Sunsei lost his first stock of the set.
Oh.
So I think he was,
Well.
I think he was probably pretty fearless for most of it. It seemed like he wasn't afraid. But if there was any sort of scared lingering in his heart, the very first stock he was just running all over Zane, and then he like got reversaled and died at 30%.
Yeah,
so.
that happens, huh?
Yeah.
I mean,
that does
I
happen.
do like. I'm personally a fan of ledge trapping Marth because I
Just
DK,
ledge trapping because it's just so. Oh yeah.
DK can't really do
he gets like
anything.
3 frames of Gallant Max, and pretty much only players that are super good at that are like Crike and Koopa, and then some like non-top 100 level Marths.
Yeah,
that really
I
get
just. And I get punched, so I'm like incentivized.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, we got Crudo H-Box.
Yeah, they're starting on FOD, which is kind of interesting to me. There's some good things about it for Sheik, is that Sheik prefers to be able to scrap with Puff, just generally having faster moves than her. But at the same time, Jigglypuff's going to live a bit longer with the higher ceiling
So
here.
lucky that traded. Crudo was dead if that up air is clean.
Right.
He went for grab so early already. He's playing patient now.
Yeah,
But
grab is the problem with grab in this matchup. Obviously, is that Jigglypuff can crouch under it and rest you, but the reward is so high.
Yeah.
Even at low percent, you're gonna get like 25 just off of pummel down throw nair.
the problem with grab in this matchup is that it's so good when
Yeah.
you get it, right?
Yeah.
If it were a bad move, it would be so easy. Oh, just don't hit the Z button.
Yeah, like
but
the
it's,
chain.
It's pretty damn good, man.
Chain is bad in this matchup, and well, most
It's
matchups.
very easy not
And
to hit
also-
side
yes,
B.
yeah. You're like, wait.
I feel like against the hard intuitive matchups for Sheik players are like Ices and Puff because
Yeah.
you can't like grab.
Yeah,
and
they
that's
changed
sort
the
of
rules.
her.
That's
thing.
the thing you do. Crudo is an up smash lord,
yeah.
man.
Yeah.
He loves to read roll out of the corner with it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he loves to go for it for those kind of shield poke situations. He's
And to be
really
spot
grab
dodge.
happy.
You know, my headcanon would say Crudo's really good at this matchup because of how he uses hitboxes. But also, I'm pretty sure I've heard Crudo say that he farms H-box.
Really?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
in
yeah.
friendlies?
I think in friendlies.
To be-
They haven't played.
Yeah, so to give some backstory here, these two have not played a set since CEO Dreamland 2020.
Oh, wow.
So it is over 5 years ago, their last set, which was a 3-1 in Hbox's favor.
And that's when Crudo was
Not
not
top
the
100.
type of player he is now.
No, not
That was
even
right
close.
before he won the National Melee Arcadian, right?
He got
Or
second
he
there.
got second,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
right.
he got
That's right.
second.
Who did he get second to?
Bobby.
Bobby. Yeah.
Bobby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, two players who definitely showed that their Arcadian run was like a sign of good things to come as players.
And this is Tournament H-Box. Tournament
Yes.
H-Box, a whole different beast. He just
Very
comes out
true.
to play.
Yeah. But yeah, Crudo uses using up smash there. Another application that Sheiks have developed for using up. It's a good move, man.
It looks really good. Like Sheik, Puff will essentially crouch after every interaction
Yeah.
because you either crouch the grab or you crouch cancel the Sheik.
It's
Yeah.
like a free spot dodge.
Yeah. And it's frame 1.
Yeah. But yeah, another use of up smash that some Sheiks have developed is up smash out of shield.
Yep.
There it is. I want to
spoken
shout
into
out.
existence.
I want to shout out Larfin for being one of the pioneers of doing that against Jigglypuff. So
What's the opposite of commentator's curse? Like when you-
Blessing?
Blessing.
Yeah, when you
Yeah.
say it and it happens.
yeah.
You know.
But yeah, Crudo
Uh-oh.
looking for some kind of. There you go. That'll be.
Does he
stock.
have runway? Yeah. he
Yeah.
does. Okay.
Runway. I like that.
That is a good one.
It's a Joey Donuts thing too.
Shout out to Joey, my Lebanese brother.
All right.
Yeah.
Shout outs to Lebanon.
Yeah.
That's what Fish
Yeah,
comes back
welcome
to.
back, Fish.
And there's the first rest of the
Yeah.
set. And
Now you
just
only
like
get
that,
back.
now it looks so
Pummel,
hard.
down throw.
Yeah.
Oh, he went for down throw fair. Down throw fair, I understand going for. Nair only does 1% more, And it's harder to ever get reversaled or counter hit or whatever you want to call it
Yeah.
for doing in there.
But fair is one of your kill moves, so
Yes,
it's like
you don't want to stay away.
That was
Yeah.
nice. That was nice.
You were telling us how rest is really good in this matchup.
Yeah. Well, we saw 2 of them
That was very good.
in the last 2 stocks.
Yeah,
there.
Seal dropped some hidden information on us.
Yeah.
Rest is good.
For those who don't know,
Good.
for the viewers at home who have never played a Jigglypuff in their life. Oh, okay. Actually, Crudo did a slight DI out there because if he full DI'd out, he would land on the platform and be liable to be
Tech
reaction
chase,
tech
yeah.
chase. And if you full DI in, you just get rested. It just combos.
Okay, gets a punish on a F smash from HBox.
And the set count is just 1-0
It is 1-0.
in Hungrybox's favor, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, got caught reaching.
And
Now
this sucks.
you
Wait,
can
you do shoulder
get a kill
transform,
here.
right?
No, you no, you fumbled
Oh,
twice. You could just get down throw fair or up air at that
You get rest again here,
Okay,
right?
but tipper up smash will
Yeah,
kill by a
that's good.
mile. Yeah. It kills at 25% on the stage fully charged.
That's
in that
ridiculous.
spot. It is ridiculous,
Yeah.
but it's very rare to get that opportunity.
Yeah, only a rest punish where they whip, right?
Yeah.
It's really gross. It's like Sheik, I
Oh,
feel like
you
one of the
can't do
most flow chartable, edge guardable characters,
Yeah.
and then Jigglypuff just rests you every time you have like an offstage interaction.
Also, like the crouching puff has been a big factor. Crudo tries to not grab. That
Oh.
time it grabbed because of the little slant of
Yes.
Yoshi's,
Yep.
which is nice.
You can also grab Puff's bounce during her crouch.
Yeah, her
Right.
wiggle.
You have to be very precise with it though.
HBox is really good at the bounce though. Like he like
Wave dash is in place. or
yeah
something?
he like makes sure you can't grab the bounce.
Right.
I've seen him just like crouch and move and crouch and
Yeah.
wave dash.
Yeah, wave dash is even lower than crouch.
Yeah, Crudo, the way he's playing this, you said, June, that you thought instinctively it would make sense for him to be good at this matchup because of how he uses hitboxes. Giving me shades of like Ben, another Sheik who's really good at this matchup and gave HBox a lot of trouble in the online era, and also like just has moves out a lot, you know? Ben loves to hit buttons and put aerials out.
Ben was like a huge fan of just like the big old AC back airs in this
Yeah.
matchup.
It's the
And
Swedish Delight style.
He
There we
would
go,
also
back.
do run off top platform.
Up air's gonna kill here. Ooh.
Wow.
Run off top platform and do what?
Like aerial. Just to
Scary.
mix up the timing.
How do you get out of the corner
Yeah.
here?
Oh
You
god,
need-
how do you
you
get
really-
down? Okay.
You need damage on Puff here because just you can't like none of your aerials are safe on hit except for perfect space.
Oh my god, so
Important
scary.
DI.
No rest.
Okay.
He is
Yeah.
getting damage though.
Yeah.
Oh, this
Oh,
is it.
no.
Yeah. you
Well,
just get rest here.
rest
Yeah.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
little pop off.
HBox is always in it, man. You gotta respect that about him.
Yeah.
It's
The
hard to stay
score-
pumped for the
There
entire
we go.
tournament like that. To
Dude,
stay amped.
I'm already tired.
right. It's one set.
Yeah.
Gotta respect.
This is his first set of the day, and he's already looking, or the weekend, I guess.
Yeah.
Already looking solid. And Crudo was confident about this, so I think this is
Yeah.
a potentially big HBox dub, even though it is the predicted dub on paper.
Uh-oh, bad spot for Crudo to be. Okay, but HBox doesn't get the rest.
Oh, no jab reset either. After the up tilt can pop up.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I get
throw, fair.
I get the sense, because HBox has actually integrated a lot of new stuff into his game in the past year or so, like trying to do reaction, tech chase, rest, and stuff. And I kind of get the sense that he is not using it right now because he doesn't feel like he has to. He kind of feels like he can play a little bit of a
Wall jump?
another style and still win, you know what I mean?
Or go for the stuff that still is easier for him to hit.
Exactly,
Okay.
exactly. Crudo hasn't made him show his hand yet.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying.
Show his hand like a full house.
Well, not like that. That's just the size of the house seal. That's all that.
You're right.
it's a
Yeah, that
big-
doesn't.
it's a
That has
big-
nothing to do with
anything
anything.
else.
You're right. I forgot. Oh.
Ooh, almost off the top.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, this is solid. You have Dreamland after this though, which is scary.
Yeah. Or FD.
Or FD. I honestly hate FD more than Dreamland.
I disagree. I actually don't mind FD as bad in this matchup.
Yeah.
But that's because I'm a needle spammer. So.
Yeah. As a plat spammer against
Yes,
Puff,
yes.
I really don't like FD.
We were talking about this before you got on commentary, June. How often do you ever play Sheik these days? Like, at all?
Oh, not at all.
That's what I thought,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sometimes in doubles, I'll
Okay.
whip her out because Donkey Kong's not great in doubles, but I kind of just play everybody in doubles.
Yeah.
Back to the match.
Oh, that's so scary to do that up tilt.
Oh, that's
Gets
really
out.
good damage. Your aerials will knock down now, so you don't have to worry about getting like reversaled for hitting them.
I'm surprised no punish on all those crouches too.
Yeah, right?
From HBox.
Oh,
Something that
scary spot.
HBox is. Oh, okay.
Great
Brilliant.
recovery.
Yeah,
Wow.
brilliant air
Such
dodge.
good Shark
Awesome.
King. Oh my God, how do you
Still
get
has
down?
jump, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
there we
he
go.
saved it so
I think
long.
that Puff's up air is her best move in this matchup.
Interesting.
Oh, Randall.
Oh, almost.
He did the double off the backboard alley-oop.
Yeah.
Probably got tech locked out too after the first one. For sure.
All right, grab will lead to a KO here, but Crudo knows it. But
That'll
solo
do
down
it too.
tilt.
That's been so big for him. He's catching HBox because a lot of the time what happens is HBox goes for the back air on Sheik and then drifts away to keep himself safe, right? But the down tilt.
Oh no.
Oh,
and
Randall.
didn't even have to get the rest.
Yeah.
The Cloud messed that up so much for the Sheik. That
Crudo,
is very sad.
Use the charge.
Oh
use the
God, no, he
invincibility,
missed
charge
the
needles.
jump. Oh. Okay, HBox is really a fan of that. He just like crouches or shields and then full hop fair in
Yeah.
the scrap. He also does the wave dash away, fade away back
Right.
air in the scrap.
Both of them backing off a bit here. Crudo with enough damage to really play, but he also has enough damage on him that back air is going to set up first guard.
Wow.
Nothing.
That
Yeah,
was
Puff
actually-
air dodge.
Oh, he's cornered.
You can drift so much out of the Puff air dodge. You're just completely out of there.
Wait a
No pump up
second.
the nair.
Crudo's close.
One
right?
more, yeah, you get one more like good aerial, and then you're liable to get a KO off down throw if you can find one.
See him
Crouches
for the
the
down
nair.
tilt.
Oh, he's so
That's
Oh,
big.
No.
yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah, one aerial sends Sheik off stage.
Oh, that-
almost.
Oh,
Okay.
no. Crudo just a few hits away.
Oh, good cross up too with the back air.
67.
Not quite enough still.
Now.
Okay, if he gets a grab.
Look for
in the-
down tilting
Oh.
grab.
That's
Oh, that
gonna
was
be
just ambitious from Crudo to hold down there.
Nice nair usage too. Yeah, because of the high percent.
Yeah.
You're not going to get the CC.
Yeah.
All right.
Dang.
Well,
Oh, good showing from Crudo, I think, but you know, Hungrybox is a demon, and both in that matchup and in general, and the way he
Yes.
inhabits the world. So
Yeah, I feel like he doesn't really lose to Sheik that often. Like historically,
It's been a long time.
But then like
Yeah.
only recently with the new age Sheiks.
yeah,
I
and-
can't even think of the last time he lost to Sheik IRL.
yeah, he lost. I remember
Jake.
him and
Probably
him and
Plop,
Ben
right?
played at Riptide
21.
and it was a really big deal because it was like Ben had been winning online a lot.
Yeah.
And Ben has never beaten him offline. He's had
Correct.
good sets with him, but never beaten him offline. So.
Yeah, and I don't think Spark has. I think.
J-Mook?
Oh wait, J-Mook, obviously.
has
yeah,
J-Mook's the most recent
Plup,
one.
Plup beat him also at Riptide 21 with Sheik though. That
Oh,
was
that's true.
I think that was the last time he played Sheik against HBox, or at least the last time he won with Sheik.
It's been Fox ever since.
Yeah, and then yeah, it's got J-Mook's like the only one who can still get it done.
It's the
Yeah.
only one.
And that's the Sheik GOAT.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
And he only
Of all
wins
time?
sometimes.
I mean, I guess.
It's him or Plup are the only two options
Yeah.
for Sheik Goat, right?
Yeah, if
Yeah,
Plup
that's
was like
true.
solo Sheik, I think we'd give it to Plup.
Yeah.
But
That's
the,
fair.
The
But J-Mook won a major with solo Sheik, so
Right.
you know.
He won twice.
Yeah, he's done it. He's done it multiple times. So
Yeah.
that's Sheik Goat.
I was
That's
wondering
good.
if HBox
Yeah.
is gonna
Yeah.
come up here,
So
but
good.
I don't
Jote's
see
just
him.
so good. Is it Jote?
The joke.
The J-Mook of all time.
He is the most
the J
J-Mook.
Sheik of the
Yeah.
J Sheik of all time.
Yeah, we got Junebug and Geel on the mic.
Gio.
Is that the end of our day
No,
one
there's-
Swiss pools, or
there's
is there
one more.
one more?
One more.
Or you mean round one?
Round one,
Yeah,
sorry, is
there
round
is
one.
one more.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
All right, I'm going to hop off. I just was coming here to talk about Sheik, so
Shikurai.
maybe a Peach or a Fox will come fill in. Thanks
Sounds
for having
good.
me, though. I'll be back on commentary during my actual block.
Sounds good.
Thanks for joining us.
Bye, Geel.
Geel.
Ora's really good at this matchup. I think this is going to be a
No
crazy
kidding.
set.
Yeah, I mean him versus Cody, right? We all saw how that went.
Yeah, that was brutal.
Yeah.
That being said, Josh Man, I feel like plays matchups so well
Yes.
and differently
I agree.
and uniquely.
Very game plan oriented.
Very disciplined. I think the hallmark of Josh as a player is that he has, like you said, he has game plans. He goes in, he executes them, and if he executes them well, he can win.
He's actually very disciplined.
Yeah.
Compared to like how you might perceive him personality-wise, he's kind of like upbeat, jovial, like very, off the cuff. But in his gameplay, he is just like very by the book, this is what I'm going to do against this.
In an era of filthy punish game spammers, this man plays neutral.
He plays very good neutral.
He plays
really
neutral.
good neutral.
That's what he's
I also
about.
think, like, I know Josh Man formerly as a Marth player, Sheik player, a lot of, and I see that it is
It's
Fox.
gameplay.
It's a very, like,
interesting.
Marthy, Sheiky Fox, as opposed to, like, a, you know, scrappy buttons Fox.
Yeah. Point that out during the set when we see it. I want you to call that out.
Yeah. Just in general, I feel like Josh is really good at taking like spaced pressure moments. Like
interesting.
He'll play like most of the time Fox can go in because you can just shine afterwards. But turns out you can also just space aerials and hold corner against your opponent. And it's also very good. And his juggle states are amazing, which is kind of Marthy, I guess.
Yeah. Last time these two played was at Altitude Sickness, and Joshman won 3-2. I believe that was Falcon also, right?
Oh!
Yeah.
No, one with Falcon 3-2.
That
so
is right.
Corner pressure, that was sick. What resources does... Okay. Oh my god. Just full hop there out of the corner. Why not?
Yeah, it was wild that worked out, but hey.
Also really cool, by the way, that Aura's just going out to more tournaments. Was pretty much like a Pacific Northwest hidden boss for a lot of the career, but like the last few months, we get to see Aura way more often.
Yeah, well, because he's winning tournament. Like he got here because he did well enough, right?
Right.
You know, he's just making a case for himself. That's the thing.
I believe he's full-time Melee now. I think I remember seeing that on his Twitter. So,
oh wow,
yeah,
that's big.
Very, very cool. And it's somebody that's like very talented and plays the game in a unique enough way. When we need Peaches, we're starved for Peaches.
Well, it feels like what also makes it so cool, right, is like Aura's been around for a long time, and he was often like just under a tier of Peaches who now are no longer playing the game as seriously. But as they leave, another must take their place, and that is so beautiful.
Dude,
yo,
a little.
That was
the calls with
amazing.
both the forward airs on the right side and the left side, insane.
That's the thing. Aura has reads in this matchup.
Yeah.
Like, super.
The DI mix-ups, too, with that back hit nair to send Josh off stage. Ooh, we're in for a heater, I think.
Oh, my God.
I like the smiles from Aura, too.
Yeah, trying to have a good time with it. I respect it.
Oh, yeah, he plays with his emotions, and he's happy about it. Yeah. You know, people remember he got really emotional, and then he ended up losing that set against Cody at Genesis, and I've talked to him about it. He has no regrets with that.
Oh, the Wizzy set?
The Wizzy set.
Yeah,
the Wizzy set.
Oh, that set was amazing.
He has no regrets with that whatsoever.
One of my favorite moments in Melee, honestly.
He is so happy to have showed up and put everything
It's so
on the
real.
stage.
It's so real.
So
I will say, I had the exact
jump.
opposite. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Wait.
That was so precise from Aura. I don't think there was anything other than just that immediate down smash. And, like, it's a meme, right? Because, like, down smash.
Oh, my God.
But to just obliterate Josh when he lost his jump.
And also falling
Really
with
smart.
forward air was smart, because if you do nair at the lowish percent that Joshman was at,
It
I
wouldn't kill.
It wouldn't kill,
Yeah.
and then you're just in a terrible spot.
Yeah, because it would trade for sure,
God,
right?
dash tech.
Oh, no jump again!
I think Aura called out the jump.
Wait, and what does he have?
Oh, no! Okay.
Pulls a turnip there. Interesting.
Oh, just going for
There.
the... That's
Yeah.
still
That'll do
covered.
it.
Wow.
That'll do it. Yo.
Okay.
Very solid from Aura.
There was like 8 call-outs with the forward air.
Yeah.
In edge guarding and jump reads in particular.
His punish game is just looking real strong right now.
We were talking about that in the previous sets, right? Like when Peach gets the read, specifically
Oh,
like
with Triff.
jump
Yeah.
reads, it's so big.
Yeah.
I feel like Aura is very aggro for a P. Like we two opposite sides of the spectrum between him and Triff, right?
Yeah.
Like
No kidding.
Aura willing to go for those aggressive callouts in the scrap versus Triff is going to try and reset a lot.
Yeah.
And we're seeing the benefit of that versus a player like Joshman, who might favor somebody who resets again and again.
Right, exactly, because they're playing by his game plan also. All of this is in my plan, right?
Oh my God.
God, the punish game is just so brutal anytime Joshman is off stage. The instant float after like getting the hit is so nice.
Yeah, everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face.
Until they get slapped by a crown.
Until they get slapped in the face.
Dude,
yeah.
when I realized that she actually takes the crown off to hit you with it.
Oh my God. That's why it hurts.
Yeah.
It's badass.
That's why it hurts. One of my least favorite moves in the game to get hit by.
But probably very satisfying to hit as the Peach.
Probably. Probably.
Such a good move, too. You float cancel it. It has, like, no end lag.
Dude, even on shield you do it, you just kind of like respect it.
Yeah,
You just,
it's
okay,
like
you hit-
plus.
yeah.
It's so true. Every time Josh is knocked down, he's dead within about 6 seconds.
Yeah, this is wild. I don't think I've seen Aura hit this hard.
No,
in a bit.
Aura's 0 to 60 time right now is breaking land speed records.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Saturn. No.
No.
As he falls into the abyss.
Wow, that's a lot of smiley faces in a row.
No one knits anymore.
Oh, wait.
That's it. You got it. Okay. Thought Aura was gonna drop it.
So
It was worth it.
Traditionally, Fox and Falco very good on the stage, but Peach is also one of the characters that's not bad. You get room to pull turnips on like 2 out of 4 transformations.
I guess so, huh?
Yeah. You
Never
can't
seen-
really challenge it.
Or it took about like 8% because of that.
Oh my God! Watch out! Watch out! Oh, I thought that it was coming. Wow.
First time the entire set, Aura has not gotten the correct DI and air dodge out of up throw up air.
Wow.
At a really crucial time with a Stitch on deck.
Okay, can you get the follow up here? Nice. Josh finally getting out.
What's up?
I think that mic is off. Here, you say it here.
In the pool yesterday, Aura told me he fully believes Peachy's Fox.
Yeah, I
the matchup.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
So that's pretty
valuable info.
Wow.
Thank you, Juan.
Honestly, I can see that in the.
Can you see that? I don't
in
know.
the way Aura plays.
In the way Aura plays, yeah, exactly.
Aura
You
treats
can
Fox
see that
like a
belief.
low tier.
Yeah.
What
Punching
I
bag.
what I like about that is that I want people to believe in their characters
Yeah.
through and through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To believe you have the winning matchup, even if you might be wrong.
And with the way Aura's been playing, this is super winnable right now.
So
There again,
scary.
gets the escape.
Oh. Oh my God! Up air. Up air. Oh.
Good DI on that up air.
Where's he going? Aura reads it,
No,
but can't get there.
Oh, yeah.
He's just so slow. Can you get
Air
it?
dodge out. He just
No.
need to.
Nice.
This is because of the stadium
Wow.
transformation. Okay, wait. You get it here?
Good DI on the up
He
air
doesn't
too.
need to air dodge anymore, which I like a lot.
Oh.
Wow.
Wait, what? What happened there? Did he jump and then wait for
No.
something?
That
like,
was interesting. Aura just
like-
didn't do an escape.
Yeah,
I mean, they're
yeah.
playing a mix-up a little bit
Yeah,
every time,
yeah.
right? That mix-up also always makes me think of Blade-Wise. Those are the things that Blade-Wise was known for, is like you don't have to get hit by this.
Yeah.
You can do wiggle-out air dodge, both with that and like Falcon down throw knee is the other thing he was really known for.
Blade-Wise, the Grandpa Peach of Aura's
Exactly,
region.
because
Yeah.
because PNW. So I like that Aura is so good at that, but the mix-up is becoming more nuanced over and over again. We got to pay attention to up throw.
I think also Aura was leaning to the right every single time, and I think Joshman was kind of anticipating like the full DI to the right after the up throw, so possibly could get closer to get the up air. But it is a tight timing for both ends.
Oh wow, there's that neutral we were talking about.
Yeah, and I feel like FD is lending itself to Joshman's game plan. Or a head. Ooh, what the?
Pivot F tilt?
That had to
has
been
those?
dash attack, right? Maybe. Unless he's the GOAT.
He might be the GOAT.
He could be the GOAT, actually.
He might be the GOAT.
Oh, no.
Great drift after the air dodge, even
Yeah.
after you mess up with the tournament winner.
Oh, my God.
Good grab. Can't get shined with that DI on the drill.
You can see the frustration in Aura's face and play. It's
Yeah, there, head shake off not getting that.
yeah, you get F throw, one mix up here, potentially. No, you're
It's just dead.
Yeah, no. Let's see if Aura can get that rush down that he's been thriving off of. Oh my God!
Oh, wow.
Such good drift.
And
mix-up
now
there.
you see the frustration from Josh, right? Because after air dodge number 8, you're like, surely I'll punish it this time on the stage with no platforms for them to escape to.
Okay, getting a texture is very solid by Josh. I guess it's also scary if you mess up the air dodge punish and Peach gets on the other side.
They just land and they down smash you, right?
Oh my God, that is frustrating for sure. All right,
that's a grab.
Oh, here we go.
Josh is going to DI a full off stage, right? So now we get to see how Aura's edge
Fair.
guards are.
jump caught again, I believe. Oh,
Back air. I think that was supposed to be a nair, but he was drifting back at the same time. Great
What a
short.
roll. Yeah, great short.
I like some of the challenges that Josh is doing for Peach Fair. Like, Aura's been trying to hold space with Fair, and Josh just, like, up smashes it, full hop nairs it.
Yeah.
Yeah, with how much Aura is doing it, I think you can't play too scared against it. And you have to, like, kind of push against it a little bit. But it's such a scary move.
Josh taking his time with lasers. I like it a lot.
Kind of put himself in the corner. Somehow trades positions, though. Gets back to center.
It's easy to escape from Peach at this percent,
Yeah,
though, is
yeah.
the thing. You just full hop out over her, right? And, like, sure, maybe you get nared or up aired. This time, nope.
No.
And there's what you're talking about, right? I guess you're just supposed to roll away after that.
What a reversal.
Okay, what do you get here? Hold Peach in the corner, and
Okay.
nice.
Okay.
Wow.
That was enough.
Yeah, that covered a lot. I like that.
Again,
Aura's
trying to
counter
catch
pick
the
here.
jump. It's so many jump reads from Aura.
There's
Oh.
another read.
Okay. Let's see what Aura covers this time.
Josh's edge guards have leveled up in this game, I feel like. I feel like the conversion rate for Aura went way down. His recoveries, rather, sorry.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, Josh getting that chip damage. So good. Yeah, just laser reset. Now you're looking at up smash, kill percent.
You saw Aura take a deep breath because he was like, this guy is just lasering me, man. What am I supposed to do?
Wow, I can't believe.
What? Power shield as well.
Josh is so hard to kill.
Finally.
Doable.
Yeah,
for
that's
sure.
doable. And
Oh, no!
Stitch at the best moment. You got everything you could have wanted. It's gone.
Oh, what happened?
But that was so much damage. The dash attack didn't pop up.
Dude, Joshman has been doing such crazy get-outs of the dash attack to make it like not.
That's a grab.
That's big. Uh-oh.
And a lot of stage to use here for Aura. He drops it.
Oh my God.
Down air is so good. It covers the spot dodge.
He got his jump back.
Does
Shorty,
shorten,
but
not
doesn't-
short enough.
Wait, do you get ledge here?
Oh my God, a clutch from Aura.
Stupid.
Oh my God. I can't believe that. What happened to the Stitch face? I didn't see.
He got hit.
It got hit and it just
Oh,
fell.
okay.
Yeah. He
What was
just dropped
extra
it.
crazy? I thought Joshman, when he got dash attack, didn't get popped up. That happened like 2 or 3
Right,
times
he was
throughout
at like
the match.
40% and it
Yeah.
didn't pop him up. I guess it was just he was crouch canceling or ASDI down or something.
Yeah.
But it was really intense.
The double dash attack gambit by Aura too, to go for that.
It also unironically might have been stale.
Interesting.
Ooh!
The drag down. Josh is
Even
so,
Aura has to smile at
Josh
that.
is so good at that. Josh is like one
That
of the
was
few
sick. That
foxes
was
that
sick.
does the little drag down.
A-
down
Agent,
air.
it's also
Yeah.
Agent. Agent loves that so much. But yeah, Josh is great at it.
Near grab.
That time not shortening too. Joshman's been tricky with the side Bs.
Getting a lot of pop-ups this game.
Forward
Forward
throw.
throw.
If they're holding in, you just get up smash. Yeah,
Right.
it's a DI mix-up.
That's the Silent Wolf also. I just seen this
It's
matchup so much.
a W on the screen, whether they're from there or from a couple continents away.
Josh missing a ledge dash there, getting a little frustrated. But, I mean, this game is looking very solid for him. We go Dreamland probably, right? Game 5?
You would think. We haven't gone Fountain either.
Oh, I feel like
I
Aura's
think
a
that
Fountain
might be
Peach.
better, right?
Yeah.
Get moves out, mess up Joshman's movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely a scrappier Peach. Oh, what? Jumps over the down smash. Uh-oh.
Although we're talking crazy like the game is over.
Yeah. No, this is.
That's true. That's true.
It's
Aura
remember how
just
last
made
game
a crazy
looked.
comeback.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Shy Guys mean that he takes the punish there.
All right. Josh immediately resetting to the other side of the stage.
Oh, nice getting underneath and getting the up air.
Yes.
Oh, another. No resources left for Aura. Okay.
These short up airs have been
Ooh.
very oh my God. Just gets reversal.
Yeah, not gonna get the reset.
Yeah, the short up air stuff has been really. Oh, another anti-air. This time just with up smash.
Really good dash dancing from Joshman. It's
Yeah.
what we thought was gonna happen at the start of the set.
And another reason why, not to take us back to the hypothetical game 5, but why I think Dreamland would be the wrong choice for
Yeah.
Aura. Right?
Yeah. That makes sense.
That was beautiful.
Wow.
I don't know what happened, but it was cool. A slippy combo.
I like these F throws a lot, honestly.
Yeah, because you get dash attack too.
Yeah.
If you don't get up smash to the hyper sets.
It's probably fine for Josh.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's quick.
Up air, back air, just
Following so high.
snipes him.
Dang. All right.
Yeah, if I'm Aura, I think maybe FOD and then playing a little more grounded, trying to not get whiff punished by Josh.
He was in the air a lot. Huh?
Yeah, he
Those
got
anti-airs that you were shouting at specifically really came in clutch for Josh in that game.
The dash dancing was super nice.
But Yoshi's is really small too. And that didn't work out too
I
well.
think they're trying to figure out where they've been already. They don't know.
Somebody in the crowd tell them.
Any lip readers?
Okay.
I think Aura's going Dreamland.
Okay.
I think Aura's going Dreamland.
I either
Oh,
saw
FOD.
Fod.
Okay, never mind. Okay. Fountain of Dreams. I saw Dream.
Yeah.
I read Dream, and
Dream.
I went the wrong Dream.
Kirby is overrepresented in top tier Melee, actually.
Yeah. Too many Dream-based stages.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, Sakurai.
His favorite.
Oh my God.
There's the dash dance.
I'm
with
feeling
punish.
like Sunsei's on the screen right now.
All right,
again.
can you get this? Finally gets a punish on the air dodge.
Ooh, and punishes the forward air landing as well.
This is very similar to how game 1 went, I feel like. Except that time, Josh just closes it out clean.
Yeah, catching that back air that Aura likes to do out of these jabs, like spacing around it.
Oh, nice. But, oh my
Joshman
God.
has been getting out of all the dash attacks,
right?
which is so juicy for Peach. It's ASD down tech on that one.
Yeah. Oh, with punish?
Finally, one
Platform's
pops
going to
up.
make it weird. Great DI by Josh, man. Made it so
Yeah,
ambiguous.
I could
Really
not
was.
tell.
Are you going to go on the platform? Are you going to land in my hands?
And these edge guards have really shifted over the course of the set. Aura was really killing Josh
Every time.
every time at the
Which was
beginning.
wild. That shouldn't happen.
No.
Like, the read percentage that Aura was getting was unreal.
Yeah, it's going down. It's gone way down.
Okay.
Not quite
Pulling
going
up
to kill.
there.
Fountain keeping Aura alive for now.
Holding space.
Oh! Really ambitious by Aura.
Yeah.
It does have that wind up
Yeah.
that you can punish when you're that close.
Oh, I'm liking this from Aura. The
Me
low
too.
floats.
Low floats, right? Yeah, exactly.
But Joshman teching the aerial also is really important.
Big
Okay.
jump call out. What do you do here? Yeah, I guess you can't cover ledge. Oh!
Again, these edge guards just
Yeah.
not panning out, right? Oh, and that's
Oh,
huge damage.
That barely clipped Aura too. Aura was not getting expecting to get hit by that first up air.
Okay.
Sends the other way. I think Aura just gets ledge. Okay.
Wow.
Managing
Really
to stay in it, even though I think we can all agree, it has felt like Josh is in such control in this game.
It does feel like it. Yeah, even the edge guarding here as well.
Okay, air dodge. Josh not calling it out. You do down throw.
Oh, gets the rollout as well. Damn.
I'm so impressed by these players' ability to go for like crazy callouts and reads on game 5.
Yeah, when they haven't really done that as much, right? Like the down throw mix-up already wasn't coming out too much. And then to do an extension off that.
Down tilt. Oh my
Oh,
God, this
yeah.
is huge.
know.
No resources.
Oh, that
clean-
just kills.
Clean
Just-
2 stocks
wow.
from Josh.
Wow. Oh my God, he took over there.
Yeah.
And that's going to be Josh.
Great follows.
I don't know who Josh is going to play now, but all the 1-0s will play all the
I
other
think
1-0s.
whoever we just saw before this, which was
H-Box.
he'll play Hungry Box.
Hungry Box.
Oh my God!
That's-
Again?
That's
Could this be it?
Maybe
Oh,
this
wow.
time.
Maybe this time it's different.
yeah.
It's always close
Maybe
too.
this time.
H-Box.
I'll be.
How you feeling about potentially playing Joshman? Is
that not what's
Is that
happening?
what's not happening?
Maybe it's
Oh,
not what's
maybe.
happening.
You play
Oh,
Axe?
okay.
Oh.
Oh,
never
No,
mind.
never
wait,
mind.
that's
No,
better.
no.
That's way better for you, probably, right? Yeah.
Me and Axe always have like interesting sets. He's going Fox now.
Yeah.
And Puff Fox, you can always like, it might be crazy. But my set record is really good versus Axe, but at any given point, he's like due for a win. So I have to always like stay on my feet about
Yep.
it.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Josh, come talk.
What's up?
What's up?
Dude, we play like shit.
Except those last 2 stocks.
Yeah.
Last
Okay, those
two
are kind of
stocks.
nasty.
Those are
I
great,
just for terms and conditions, this is a mile drawn. I swear to God, I don't mean it to be a hardcore one. I just had to get my stick box swapped out.
Yep.
And there was a lot of spots where I'm like trying to dash up smash, and Fox just like, and I'm
Yeah.
like, no.
Fair enough.
But it was pretty interesting. Derek won game 1 on Fountain, right?
Right.
And he was like,
Oh, it was Fountain.
forgot that
Oh,
he was
it
like, do you want to? Do you want to
Go
go
back,
back?
yeah.
And he told me what his other stage would be, which is pretty homey. He's like, I would go Dreamland. And I felt like we were talking about it just then. We were just talking about this. Like I'm catching him in the air a lot, like
Yeah.
jumping or floating and stuff. And I feel like when I think about Derek as a player, he's very shield heavy against Fox usually. And I feel like on Dreamland, like that switch would have flipped in his head to be like shield mode. And obviously, like, throw follow-ups and Peach are, like, fake, right? Like, they're all, like, you have to overshoot the up air, or you have to read they're going to aerial and just go for a normal one. So I was like, I really want to keep that happening, like, the jumps happening a lot. So I was like, yeah, I'm down to go back to Fountain. Because he's so hard to hit on Dreamland. It's absolutely crazy.
Right.
Yeah, I feel like we talk about this all the time. I think Peach is shit. But Derek is like, dude, I tell you, Tournament Peach is a different beast. And I'm like, I don't know.
Peach is a good character in tournament.
I mean,
she's awesome.
we were hearing from HBox right beforehand.
I don't have headphones on. I can't hear you.
Oh, okay. Just put those on. We were hearing from HBox right before that Derek was telling him that he thinks Peach beats Fox, just straight up.
Yeah, Derek says some crazy shit. Derek thinks, come here, bro. Derek straight up thinks Peach beats Marth.
Marth? Well, that's less.
Do you know how
a lot of
insane
Peaches
this
think
I have
that.
to hear this. We play like
Wally thinks
we
that
play
too.
so much, and he's just like,
You get
yeah, I
one
don't know,
Zane
man.
win, and all of a sudden,
Can someone please show me how this happens? Because Peach does not look like she beats Marth to me.
No, I don't think.
What's the reasoning?
What do you have
What's
to
the
say?
reasoning?
What do you have to say? For Peach beating Marth or Peach beating Fox?
Both.
Either's fine.
Talking to
quick summary. Spark notes. On
The stages versus Fox are OP. This execution that Fox has to do versus Peach and Peach Fox is a lot more difficult. She hits hard. She does not.
I feel like
generally.
Peach is like a matchup though that Fox doesn't really have to turbo execute in if things are going right.
And what if the Fox executes?
And what
Well,
if?
like, they're probably just winning neutral and just being better. Like, I don't know. I think it's like a fine matchup. Like,
I don't want to shake his mental. I don't want to shake the mental. Though.
No, it's actually dope that you believe
Yeah.
Peach beats Fox. I feel like that shows in your playstyle because you go for like.
We can be more. I think Peach sucks, but
Okay, wait. So we heard from Josh about why he was down to go back to FOD. Why did you want to go to FOD over Dreamland?
Because we've played one set at a Battle of BC years ago, and Josh even apologized because how much he camped me
On
on
Dreamland.
Dreamland. It was like a 7-minute game, and I was like, I'm playing so like shaky in terms of like literally. I think you guys probably could tell when I was drinking the water. So I was like, I do not want to chase this guy down for 7 minutes and then have him apologize again.
He was getting the gun out.
I wouldn't have
when we went
apologized
to
this time.
Stadia. He was getting
this time,
the gun
no
out.
apologies. Oh, this one's actually kind of cool.
we got one
I
more
might
match.
stay on if
Oh,
you
we
guys
have
don't
more.
mind.
Yeah, stay on.
This is
stay
my
on.
jam, dude.
Okay,
I love this matchup.
Yeah, you're the only Fox in the building who feels that way. I swear everyone else is like, God, I hate it. Oh, we both play bad.
Sunsei and I, we play like
Miles too.
all the time. We play like 5 times a week.
Yeah.
We've come to an agreement that we call the corner the Holy Land. And because if you're in the corner as Fox, you kind of neuter the other Fox's openings significantly.
This is what Pipsqueak used to say. This is the way that he
It's
used
the
to
Euro
play.
style, yeah.
Because if you get shined, you just slide off to ledge immediately, right?
It's like Yoshi's is like New Holy Land Plus, where it's like everything just slams you to ledge because of the slants.
Oh
It's
my
like
God.
nair puts you to ledge, back air puts you to ledge.
So you want to be in the corner.
Yeah, because it's like it's almost. It reminds me a lot of how Captain Falcon functions, right? Because Falcon needs runway to do any damage. If Falcon gets a grab in the corner at like 0% against Marth, he's just like, oh, I'm gonna forward throw this guy. But when at the runway, it's just like, I want to boom bang bang on your buddy, or he's just killing this guy like one tapping Marth. Like this is awesome, and it kind of reminds me a lot of that. Like,
So if the Fox has runway, it's great. If
Yeah.
they're in the corner, they can just slide off everything.
yeah,
They don't
because you
have
need
any
the
runway.
knockdown from the shine to tech
Right.
chase and stuff. Not being near platforms after that opening, you get like a short hop up air, like off the up throw, you get an up smash, you just get really good damage. These two have a bit of a rivalry though. This is probably like one of the best rivalries of like the modern age, I think.
I agree. Right now, it's been looking good for Curtis for a while, but Aklo's definitely get some hits in.
Yeah, Aklo, if you... Ooh.
Is Aklo the one with the Aklo tag?
One would think so.
Gotta be.
Yeah, because they're both Blue Fox
Oh,
usually,
true.
right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Aklo, I talked to him at Don't Park when he made it to Grands and ended up losing to Moki in Grands, and he was saying that this was his least favorite matchup because he just gets anxious. You have to. It gives him less time to think. He isn't able to establish the control that he likes to play the game with. But right now,
Yeah, Aklo's a really... I would say he's a very defensive player,
Yeah.
but in this matchup, that can only get you so far.
Right, 'cause-
You go.
No, you go.
He tries to approach, but he only really approaches with like running shine. He doesn't really like get really close and then make me scared and then make me want to do something. I'm like, oh, this guy's gonna running shine or full hop in the corner.
And I think
Ooh,
sometimes
that was
when
a
you're
crazy
getting close
shine.
to him, he's just freaking out internally.
Yeah,
He's like,
Fox
oh my
is
god, oh my
fucking
god, oh my
scary,
god.
dude. Look at him. Look at him.
He's a predator.
I have
Oh my God.
That was sick.
Oh,
That's
overshoot
actually the
dash attack.
Moki.
Running dash attack.
Yeah, he just did it to him. He always does overshoot dash attack into the corner.
Well, that beats a lot of the options that you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Where you like slam you into the.
It only really works
ledge.
at like the high percent, right? 'Cause-
Right.
But it's so juicy when it works. These two, it's really funny. I overheard Aklo talking to, I think it was Triff, was just like, Triff was like, how do you guys deal with the same color thing? And it's like, well, it used to be, Moki was just like, oh, take blue, man, I don't care. But now he's like, I want my fucking color.
Was it after he won the major?
I don't know.
Shift happened?
The tat changed him, dude.
Yeah.
But how do you, I think it's whoever won the last set gets the color.
Yeah. 100%. It's like when on unranked, if someone doesn't get off the color after game one is obviously the color decider. And then if they stay on.
Oh, you like changing colors in the set?
No. So on unranked, you can just play for forever, right? Because
yeah.
on ranked, you don't. That makes you play different colors.
Yeah.
But on unranked, it'll make one of you the lighter color.
Yeah.
If you lose that game one and don't change colors, you're just big.
I'd RPS for color.
I think
like,
both
I've never
players-
had that happen though.
Yeah, Donkey Kong player, by the way.
Yeah, there's so many where he has to fight for his color. That sucks.
It would be like legit just you and Akir, right?
And Bing is red.
Oh, and
yeah.
Bing's red too.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's a lot of red and blues.
Blues.
Quang,
I like
Mo.
Default Donkey Kong doesn't get his respect, dude.
There needs to be a default Donkey
Yeah, the red
Kong.
tie goes hard.
Yeah, it's sick.
Yeah.
This would be such a heartbreaker for Aklo off of that missed ledge dash.
Oh my god, what an ang. It feels bad to say that now, though, because you just paid the DLC price and everyone hits the ang.
Oh, God.
It's nice to hear that.
Ooh, no way you die.
He's living.
Okay.
Man, Aklo might drop this after that huge.
Oh my god, big flub. Oh, gets caught resetting off the plat.
Oh, misses the edgy, too.
Has to go high here, right? Yeah.
Oh my
god. The SDI.
And
Well,
just
that
that it
second
set the
shine.
wrong way.
Oh my god.
Could you get anything?
You have to make it hurt. Back air is not what
Back
hurts.
air?
Oh my god.
No up tilt. No up tilt, right?
Yeah.
Had to be up tilt. Oh.
Preemptive dash attack.
That sucks.
Yeah, unfortunate for Aklo. Yeah, this was Don't Park on the Grands finals, and
Don't park on the Grands.
Don't Park on the Grands.
It works. It
I
works.
thought that was on purpose. That was hype.
Yeah. My brain moving too fast, just like this Fox did.
I love that we've gone back to Dreamland. If you ask most Foxes, Cody and I talk about all the time, the better player usually wins on Dreamland.
Interesting.
It's just so perfect for the Ditto. It's like the one time Dreamland isn't like, oh boy, we're in for a fucking long one. It's just like, oh, it's still two Foxes, but they need the space to be able to play neutral.
to make it actually normal melee.
Yeah.
They're playing hyper.
I'm actually surprised he didn't go Battlefield. He usually kind of picks Battlefield. So
Aklo.
Yeah,
Aklo,
he does,
Ooh.
It might just be a matter of like, I should have won that game.
Yeah, that's completely fair.
If there's one player who actually feels that way, like I definitely think he's someone who thinks about that.
Moki just punting double dashy there. God bless his soul. Oh, that's big.
Okay, what do you do? Oh, nothing.
He has not been confident in that.
Yeah.
That's the second time now where he's gotten that, and he just doesn't pull the trigger right.
Yeah, or he's waiting for like a roll or something else, and
Yeah.
then doesn't quite get the instant KO.
Looking real similar to game one, though, honestly. Aklo out to an early lead.
Okay, that still should be it here, right?
Nice.
Okay.
I feel like that side B to like the top platform that Aklo does might be one of my least favorite things in Melee. Because then you hit the light shield and get back it, they're like, you dumbass. You wanted to hit me, dude? I'm like, I mean, a little.
Yeah.
He does it every time.
He does it every time.
It's the Aklo.
Dude, when him and Bobby go
Him and
up
Bobby
there,
always.
I'm like,
Bobby's-
all right.
Oh, that's big. That's
Bobby's
big.
the king of all of that. There's other things too. Like Falco in the Ditto has the thing where he just double jumps all the way into the sky and he's like, haha, I'm up being, you can't hit me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I literally hear the Mario Party, chance time. Every time they do it, I'm just like,
Chance.
okay.
There was a time where I challenged it, and now I'm just like, all right, Bobby, like, I'm not going to hit you with the
No, I know, because they're at
invincibility.
0% and you get the back and you're like, yeah, and then he falls down and shines you and kills you.
Yeah, it's
real cool.
Holy shit, that fair tech chase
Oh,
was nasty.
no.
Those were
What are you doing,
incredible
bro? This is
defensive play.
crazy.
Yeah.
A back air would have sufficed.
Not for Moki.
All right, very close.
There's that running shine you're talking about, Josh. The Aklo weapon of choice.
It's good when he shoots it into center. It's just so bad to do it in the corner. This matchup can be, like, the thing with Fox is, like, obviously if you drill someone in the corner, you want to get the drill grab right, because you don't want to push him to ledge with the shine. But Fox is really awkward to drill shine, because sometimes he just shines you. Drill grab, because he just shines you, and it's just like, oh, Lord.
Yeah.
I'm in trouble. Nice.
Oh, nice. I feel like Moki's tech chasing has been a little more solid than Aklo's, too.
I mean, it's been said a million times. He's just, like, the best tech chaser in the world. I don't really understand how. Because you ask him about it, he's like, I don't know, I just hit it. And you're like, awesome, dude, thank you.
Wow.
Great chat. He's brought this back, though. Ooh,
Yeah.
these tech chases?
Oh, well, that's crazy.
wow.
You had it for free because Moki ran off stage and he just gave him the get up attack.
There's been a few situations where Aklo has got the gimmies and then has not taken it.
Oh, good slide off.
Oh, that was
too.
such beautiful spacing around the
Okay,
AC
sorry.
back to shine. Oh, I love
Drill
yeah.
is so cool that it didn't hit, but it would have been so cool.
It's
right?
good. It never does anything because they just jump side B and you die, but it looks pretty.
It looks pretty. It looks pretty.
Yeah.
Sometimes, once in a while, it kind of hits them just a little bit.
Aklo starting off with a lead in that game as well, and then Moki clawing it back.
Yeah, and this time it wasn't thanks to an SD. Moki just managed to bring it back.
Now going Battlefield.
Oh.
That's what I mean about that. Like, once they don't go to the platforms, the short up air punishes boot up, and it feels so juicy. It's kind of a new thing. Like, Foxes used to just, like, ram jam up smash, and they just hold that, and they're like, bye-bye. I'll see you later. You don't get anything. But the up air is just so much better. It's hard to get that plat tech chase, especially on second place.
Oh. What do you get here?
I thought he was going to F-tilt ledge there
Wow.
for sure. I like that. I really like leaving it alone. I'm late, I accept the terms and conditions, and I'm done. But I feel like Aklo's been caught punting it a lot. He's like late, but he's like, imagine though.
It's so juicy when you hit it.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
It feels bad to sack it because this matchup is neutral doesn't mean anything if you hit for 7. And the classic 7 hit, ooh, it hurts. Are you gonna go ledge?
Ooh, he almost caught that.
Yeah, I was a little, like, I didn't know what Aklo was covering, and maybe he was just feigning ledge there. Oh, okay.
Definitely was just supposed to be a back air, and he messed up somehow, right?
Nice.
Yeah, right.
Wow, that
At
was
least had the invincibility.
Yeah.
That was confidence on that regular get up. You'd love to see it. Wow, dash grab.
Good DI. Going to like the top platform after that first up air lets Aklo extend a little bit.
There it is. He said, imagine. Imagine if you tech a little bit
I mean,
later.
up throw shine is, you don't really get much in that particular spot. You can chain grab, they go top plat, and it gets weird.
Yeah.
But usually just take your dammy with up throw up smash.
Shine there, so weird.
Because it felt like he had the tech trap already, right?
Yeah.
So why reset it in that way?
I would have up tilted 4th time.
Yeah, exactly. Me too.
Huh.
Holy Land.
Yeah.
You're right.
And they both
just leave and go to the other
Yeah.
side.
It's like, that Holy Land looks better.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Just
Nice
a little bit
up
off.
tilt there.
Yeah, now he's on
Didn't
the
get it
ledge.
fully invincible, but... Oh, nice awareness for that Shine Out Shield. You have to be so primed to Shine Out Shield a high Fox Nair. It's hard as hell.
You get so much off of it. The knockdown is so nice.
It is nice.
Ooh.
What are you going to do?
Nair.
I like the weak Nair. Ooh, okay, good clip. Oh.
The weak Nair is nice too because it also catches the jump if you do it a little bit late like that.
Aklo's tech chase is just not quite there.
Beautiful
Wow.
turnaround before that. That was fucking
Turnaround
crazy.
before the power shield
Yeah, that
is
was sexy.
crazy.
And then he waited too.
Dan looking pretty grim, not going to lie.
Yeah, it's not looking great for Aklo right now.
Bit of a toughie.
Didn't even have a lead in this game. Oh,
just
man.
nothing.
Mom, come pick me up. I flew up.
Oh,
Oh, he's trying to swag it.
He's just not even taking it right now. Playing with his food. What's he gonna do?
Nice. Yeah, that's what you want to
He's
be
gonna
doing.
drill him or some shit. Yeah,
God.
whatever.
GG's.
All right.
Damn.
And that's it.
Moki's just been smoking recently, right?
No
He's
kidding.
been kind of cooking on Aklo.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He
Damn.
has.
Yeah.
He has.
So that means
So
Josh
good.
Man plays Moki?
No, I think I play the winner of XJ Mook.
Wait.
Oh. No, isn't it Axe Hungry Box?
You should know who you're playing next.
Hungry Box said he was playing Axe.
That's weird. I checked the thing. Maybe they shuffled some stuff around.
Maybe
I
they
don't know.
shuffled it.
Shouldn't you know who you're playing next? That was the end of round 1.
Yeah. I
No,
guess
that's
we'll-
what I checked it before. So and it said it was supposed to be playing. Unless Kyle Crudo led me astray, but
Maybe Kyle Crudo.
Well, we'll see it on the screen soon,
Okay.
hopefully.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But,
Dang.
yeah, round 1 pools.
Moki, what's
Moki's got some
up?
words.
what's up, Ace?
Mr.
Hop up.
Doki.
I don't use those.
Fair enough.
What's up?
What's up? How'd you feel about that set?
I feel good. I feel bad because I think me and Aklo are rooming.
Yeah.
And I know we both like it to be like more stressful, competitive, and I feel like it's hard to feel like that when you're rooming with the guy and we're like staying up till 3 a.m.
Yeah.
And we're sharing a bed, so like we're getting real intimate. So it's just I feel like it's hard for him to like see me as the enemy. And I feel like likewise, but I've been working on it a lot like that because I think if I'm honest, at events like this. I feel like typically I struggle a little bit in that sense, because like at tournaments, I don't know if you guys have seen me, I walk around with headphones on, I like pace, and I usually try to take it super, super, super serious. Like when I see people, I want to see red, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I feel like at these events, it's hard to separate the fun from the competitive, and it can be really hard to like dial in. So I'm trying to actually change the way I go about that and like try to find ways to lock in while still enjoying my time at an event, not just like walking around in a corner by myself. So
it is tough when you're sharing a bed.
Yeah. It's also fucked. Our room had a leak this morning.
Oh, yours was the room with the leak?
Yeah, no, I'm actually, I lucked out because the leak was right where I leave my controllers and my passport and everything.
Sabotage.
But I just forgot to move it there. I left it on the bed. But it soaked my clothes, actually. It's going to rain, so I have to go do laundry.
Someone was either trying to ruin your controller or trying to strand you here with us because they want to keep you around. Someone was either trying to sabotage your controller or strand you here with us because they want to keep you around.
Yeah, it would have been messed up, but thankfully that didn't happen. But yeah, no, I'm feeling pretty good about that. I'm just trying to, like, that's my main goal this tournament, because I think something I've always struggled with in Melee is like external factors have always bothered me, like my room flooding, and I'm trying to just get better at like not separating it and being like, that sucks, but like that doesn't matter when I'm here on stage playing.
Right.
So I'm happy with how I played, and I'm happy I'm not letting any of that get to me, because I think it just shows that I've been growing, I guess, mentally as a competitor, and I can't really complain. But it's going to be really fucking awkward tonight when we're cuddling up in bed.
Do you guys talk about the Ditto at all?
No. We talked about every matchup but the Ditto last night. We're just talking about how stupid so many matchups are, and how good some characters are, and how I don't know. I love Aklo. He's one of the guys I talk to the most. So it sucks we have to play, but I hope to see him do well in losers.
Okay, important question.
What's up?
How do you determine who gets blue?
I used to give it to him.
We heard
but now I'm a prick.
So what? Does he just not get it at all? Does he have to beat you to get it?
No, we RPS for it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But like, I've just started doing that because I don't care about ports, I don't care about color, I don't care about any of that. Okay. But if someone else cares about it, I want to be the guy who takes it away from them. Because we're competing.
Okay.
I'm like, if I get your color or your port, and you care about this and I don't, it's like, I may as well do this, because if you don't get it, you might be in your head about it.
I was talking about that. I was playing Marth Fox versus Jackzilla earlier in the weekend, and I did the shine that you do when they're dead and you just shine them repeatedly over and over again. And I turned to him and I said, that's optimal. And he laughed. I was like, no, it is. Because if it tilts them, why would I not do it?
Yeah.
Huh.
But
you get the
all right,
kill
I'll let you guys
and
be.
you tilt them.
I guess I'm waiting for a bit, I imagine.
Yeah,
but,
probably.
all right,
Probably.
Peace.
We have round 2 pools, I think, coming out.
Yeah, and
after
I think that's it for us on the couch right now. Also, so we'll have some new commentators hopping on. Thanks for talking to us for the last few hours, and more Full House coming right now.
30 clip.
Oh, welcome back, everybody.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, it's me, Stu. I'm here flanked by Chrome and Jack. We're all representing the Twink Evolution line here.
Oh, well, not in order.
No,
well, how does
Twink,
it go?
Twunk, relative. I don't know if I'm a bear or not, or I don't know where we're at.
Do you want to be?
They didn't let me in.
I'm not trying to get that big, bro. I don't know.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Let's
Stand
just
up.
get huge.
Stand up.
Right now?
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, I'm not a bear.
He's not a piece of meat.
He's not a bear.
What do you want? What do you want? You just want the shirt to be seen. That's all.
No,
that's also possible.
not necessarily, but
Let's hear it for Slug and Justice here.
That's
and,
right.
All the words and verbiage on there. What's one more scrubbed VOD?
What's one more scrubbed VOD from the internet? Listen, I've scrubbed myself.
That's good.
The entirety of the first podcast we ever did together.
We didn't do a podcast together.
That's what I'm saying. There is no podcast in Bossing Say.
And I'm deleting the podcast where you destroyed me in 9x9 Go. I'm so much better at Go now, it's not even fun.
I believe it. So here's the thing. This is the only way to beat you.
Call me young Meiji. Call me Nimbo.
Go has made me a Marthman. I'm
It's
giving up
crazy,
Fox because I
actually.
played Go.
That's awful.
Because the thing that Go taught me is when you're in a bad position, you just gotta give it up, man. When I'm playing Fox,
No, you can make it. You can make it out. It's always live.
No,
it's always alive.
Sometimes it's dead.
Play more stones. Keep going.
I can't believe you're fetishizing.
Your problem is you
like
keep
this,
digging. You're not digging enough.
Right.
You keep stopping before you get there.
So we've got Swiss. I love the 5-round. If you just win 3, you're out.
Yep.
And if you lose 3, you're out in the pejorative way. And not the laudative way. So Salt and Triff had a crazy set.
They did. Game 5 banger. 3 stock, I think, Game 5.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
It's
And
been a
bit of nasty work done there.
It's Cody Schwab, and I think maybe the last set that was just before we went on stream. Are they the last one? The only ones that haven't been Game 5?
Oh, stop. Yeah, so I think, Moki and Cody were our bookends, right?
Yeah,
That's where we had our only 3-0s of the day so far. Everything else has been a bit of a bop.
I do want to tell everybody, this event, even though it's an invitational and it's like in a house and stuff, there is a decidedly different culture the players are experiencing than the Summit sort of cold, distant room from the audience.
Right. The biggest deal is that everyone is down to movie theater, and everyone is right there.
It's peanut.
And they're talking.
It's
Mystery Science Theater down there, and it's Aura's fault.
It is us. Aura is one of our no headphone soldiers. Also Cody. Also Salt.
Yeah, no.
That's crazy.
I think
street soldiers.
I think it's really raw to just be there with the crowd, especially when you know that it's not going to be a major crowd.
Yeah.
Where it's just there's enough noise.
No, it's ball knowers who will give you specific shit talk.
Yeah.
I feel like this is like saying you remember dial-up internet, but you remember when Cody was supposedly bad at this matchup?
Oh yeah.
And now,
I mean, that's the clip he uses for his sub button. Is he left law school for this, but it's him losing.
But it's just Vish.
Yeah, it's just Vish.
It's the silky Vish voice. I had Vish reading the grocery list. That's my sub notification.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Salt, I was warming her up a little with my 2-bit Fox.
Let's go.
And she was saying, I'm just going to tech chase you like a D10.
Yeah.
I'm just going to grab you, I'm going to put you down, we're going to take you for a ride.
Yeah.
And I think getting that grab on Cody is going to be the hard part.
So your role in that warm-up was just being a random number generator?
Being a body, basically.
Yeah.
A warm body with a pulse that knows how to flick the gray stick in certain directions.
Yeah.
But that said, Cody's defense in basically every matchup is not exactly unheralded. People talk about it, right?
Yeah.
I'm heralding.
You're herald.
Yeah, I'm raising the banners high.
The Herald of Demise.
Oh.
Oh my God, we're wave shine out of shield. I still think it's cool.
Just going for these aerials. I don't really care for it personally.
Man, Cody is just staying out of all of these fade back aerials.
Well, it's like he's at ranges where you force Falcon to make a choice that isn't very safe. Either you're at whiff punish distance or you're at a point where Fox gets the dash back whiff punish. There's ranges where Falcon finds success. It's just getting to the point where you can roll the bones and win. The odds are already kind of stacked.
If Cody is 2 character lengths to the left of that spacing, it's horrible for Fox.
Give up the stones.
Yeah.
It's not going to happen there. Cody's nairs in a lot of these kind of scramble situations, these follow-up situations.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I'm playing this matchup and I'm feeling frustrated as Fox or something is going wrong, the thing that keeps coming to mind is
what's happening?
Is
Cody.
Falcon's frame sucks. The frames suck. Just throw out the fastest stuff I could do as fast as I can.
Dash jump.
Sometimes it is about the fact that you...
Whoa!
Wow, double up air there.
All day.
The double.
Back air. Not able to get the knee off. Good DI. Yeah.
All day Salt has been playing like she has 4 jumps.
That's true.
Her offstage game has looked incredible. I'll be real.
Look at the defense that Salt has to just execute to get out of any of these pressure situations.
Oh, that's no jump. No,
it's going to be a
sneaks
stop.
it.
Oh, tiny little jerk.
Sometimes you just gotta get in there, you know?
Yeah.
It's important. You gotta let people know you're...
I wouldn't call Cody a tiny jerk.
No.
I mean...
We should get Cody lifting.
Yo.
Imagine.
We have so many content ideas for him, and he just goes, no, that'll cost me viewers. It's like, yeah, there's an upfront cost.
Yeah, there's always an upfront cost.
That's called investing.
Yeah.
Yep.
We just have to discover.
What's the lesson
right?
of Balatro?
Oh.
First, you get your money up.
Right.
And then you get your funny up.
Your funny up.
Yeah.
Right. That's very true. Cody's got a low taper fade now?
It looks pretty good.
That's
right,
kind of
so that's innovation.
Yeah.
That's
And he's looking good in game with the shine up smash.
Oh, God. Falcon's so big and heavy.
I'm in pain right now, honestly.
That is, you're taking psychic damage for this 114, 120.
Yeah. I'm doing my best right now to not be so biased.
Right,
like,
but no,
Cody
this is just, oh my
is.
God.
You don't have to be.
Cody's a wonderful friend.
You know, people don't talk about this.
But Salt is my girl, right?
Is he a wonderful friend to you? Does he support you when you're down?
He does actually. We talk fairly often.
I feel like Cody and Jalen Hurts.
Yeah.
Cody and Jalen Hurts have a lot of similarities. You know, nobody believed in them. Nobody trusts them. They can both squat 700 pounds.
If I was in trouble, I would be okay to talk to Cody Schwab. I feel like he'd be a good voice of reason to talk to in a dark time.
Do you think Cody's got the femurs for a good squat though?
Yeah, you know, it's
we all
not
do.
quite that deterministic.
No,
it's a
it
problem
helps.
it's a problem. For
it's a
us,
boon.
yeah.
You think some femurs are bad for
But you know what it is?
I've got long
Talent.
femurs.
You've got long
Talent
femurs?
only
Or is it
manifests
tibias?
itself
I can never
after you
remember.
try.
Up air, nice. We get out, but it doesn't matter.
I didn't know this about femur tech. This is like phrenology for
It's
lifting.
all about.
Yeah,
Well, no,
really.
it's your hip hinge. Come on, man. It's actual physical thing.
Can you judge somebody's personality by their femur length?
Fox's hip hinge is crazy.
Fox does have a crazy.
Fox got some crazy.
That's why he's got that 2-frame jump squat. He's
I
got the
know.
explosivity. He's been doing the
boom, boom.
He's been doing the West Side barbell method.
He
Fox
goes butt to the
got
mat.
super shoes.
Butt to the mat.
I feel like,
Okay. What do we get here? Nice. Good spot dodge coverage.
you know, a lot of people say Fox has metal legs. I see Falcon's legs right now.
Yeah, those legs do not look metal. They look plastic.
They look metallic of some
He's got
sort.
the fake
Why
boots.
does Stomp hurt so much?
Oh.
Checkmate.
Fair.
Oh.
I think actually that like Yoshi's is kind of goated for Falcon in this matchup because if they're anywhere like
It's okay. She's got 4 jumps. What are you talking about?
That's right. It's like if Fox gets below parallel with the ledge, you can just really do some monstrous stuff to him with Scar Jump.
Yeah.
Okay.
So tell me about your theory. You're a Yoshi's believer for Falcon,
So
for
it's-
yourself and others.
It's tough and neutral, right?
Yeah.
You very much get smothered, and you have to pick your spots particularly well. Scrambling with Fox, scrambling with Fox.
Whoa!
Scary, but you get Fox off stage.
Oh my
faster.
God.
That's crazy.
That's the vacuum.
Crazy.
Yeah, Cody is so good at stuffing Falcon. Like you saw the up smash earlier. Nair is a
Yeah.
constant one. See that? It's just that you don't have any good moves at this zone.
Yeah. I mean, you think about Falcon's aerials and when they come out versus like a Fox aerial.
Yeah.
Right? It's like, I think Stomp is frame 14 or something crazy.
Yeah.
Where it's like, it's broadcast, right?
Oh.
Like you were getting it live from the studio.
It's a horrible feeling as Fox when the stomps are just like hitting over and over in a row.
Oh my God.
And you have to know that I am giving this person a million
Oh,
years
moonwalk
of
it.
melee time.
Oh, do the Scar Jump.
There. I told you. You go below stage.
Oh, we got the taunt cancel.
You go below stage, it opens up.
Cody's
right?
still trying to down tilt. Oh,
Just trying to get some CC shine nonsense here.
off the top.
Oh, yeah.
I think the other thing is Cody, again, in this matchup these days, he walks on stage and I don't think he thinks he has a less than 80% chance of winning.
He was talking about specifically
got
the
aura.
Nun set at SmashCon on the ride in because we went in from the airport.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
double up.
Oh.
Okay. Oh.
Ooh.
That would have been sick. It would have been sick. She's still mixing.
Movement.
I feel like Salt always like.
Oh!
Her response is always like, "What if we stepped harder on the gas?"
Yeah.
Right? Like.
If I'm losing, it's because I haven't gone fast enough.
Yeah.
I gotta do more dope shit right now.
Exactly.
Oh no, didn't grab the ledge.
I love getting just like the jump to ledge.
Faster.
Yeah.
You can feel the tension.
yes.
Here we go.
Up.
Tech chase like a monster.
Yeah.
Oh, off the stage. Oh, whoa!
There's
Get down
a-
there.
That was so sick.
I knew there was a plan. I didn't know there was a plan B. I didn't know there was a plan C.
I think it's just like if you have to really gear shift as Falcon, right?
Yeah.
Like being able to mix foxes is all about like finding and threatening that range so carefully and like
Yeah.
knowing when you can actually like take the hit, get something off of it.
And
or you-
Chroma, I know you love that laser that Cody started with. You immediately laughed.
So that's that first laser is the I'm gonna up smash you and I'm not going to get reversal.
Yeah, it's the knockdown laser.
That's the ball knower.
It's 3% and it gets you there. Oh,
Drug Fox in heaven watching.
And he is in
he's
heaven.
just in Georgia.
Yay.
Almost
he's
heaven.
Almost heaven.
He's in
Northern
Georgia.
He's
Oh,
in
that
Georgia.
cut a jump. Up smash is the best move in the game.
It's Coaching so players.
It's an anti-air. It's a combo move. Takes all your resources.
Yeah.
You can invest money with it.
I really do think it kind of paints just like with the broadest brush. It does
Up
everything.
smash is the greatest.
Yeah, overshoot up smash on
Do it
Lord
again.
Stomp is the check. Right?
Oh my God!
His moves are so good. Oh, 43% on the button.
Oh, you wanted reverse and air ledge cancel?
Oh, no dash in the grab.
What's like inverse cinema, where it's cinema, but it's a tragedy?
Cinema.
Cinema.
Yeah, the Greeks were very clear about this.
Yeah. They invented
Okay, come on.
What is the crowd saying?
Drive
He
slow on
keeps
it.
turning his head to the crowd.
Now, when you're up by this much, the crowd feels very empowered to heckle you.
That's right.
Yeah, you don't want to be winning by this much because then the crowd is going to start.
You need to balance your how much you're ahead of the crowd.
I mean, rich get richer, right? We got
You
to
need
take
to
it out of
establish, what is it, Marsha? I don't know.
I'm not super sure.
Yeah. Oh, big stomp.
Okay.
Oh, back throw.
That pressure is so fun to do as Fox, but like
It's a tech trap.
I love a tech trap. Get in there.
Oh!
And
the game is over.
I just feel like
Congratulations,
she,
Cody.
Oh!
Hang on.
You're channeling
It's over.
Admiral Akbar with the It's a Trap.
I mean, getting that F
I did not
tilt
watch
is such
Andor.
a good tech trap.
It's not an Andor. It's in Return of the Jedi.
I don't.
No.
Gotta,
Oh!
Girl,
you gotta
come
let it
on.
hit. You gotta let it hit one
Come
time.
on, girl. You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that.
But that smile, that damn smile,
girl.
She's always having fun. They're both having fun. But it's just goofy.
It's a fun game. I'll tell you what. This is a fun game we play.
We get a little silly.
I've been having
around.
fun this weekend.
We get a little silly around.
Except when I fought Luigi.
Hey, you know, it happens.
Hey.
Everybody's getting burgers. That's why no one's in the theater except for this guy.
Okay, so there's no crowd heckling.
Well, no.
It was just him?
literally nobody.
No, he's just talking big shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
that's a legend. That's a legend. right
He's
there.
getting in there. He's letting them know.
In Cody's brain. Say
Yeah.
it. Oh, so the one thing is, I think the Yankees game is in like the bottom of the ninth.
Oh,
So
man.
you can distract Cody by yelling what's going on.
They're losing. They're losing. They're
The
winning.
results of
They're
the
winning.
game.
We're back. We're back. We're
Is he
so
gonna
back.
come over and talk? It was so not notable that he doesn't even want.
Oh, he
come
doesn't.
up.
Do,
There's travel time.
I said what I
Jack.
said.
I said.
I
You
said
think
what
he
I
just
said.
appears here?
I would see him on the
I got my
stairs.
media obligations.
I'm just here
Yeah,
so I
it's
don't
just
get
not
fined.
Yeah.
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Yeah. So what else are the vibes? Let's bring the people in the room.
They're good.
It's been nice.
good vibes.
So the sun has disappeared, sadly.
Oh,
I
no,
think-
we're
I
getting
think-
storms.
Don't need her.
I think we're gearing up for rain a little
Yeah,
bit.
we're
but
definitely
that's
getting
okay.
a little bit of
That's
that.
all right.
Swimmies will be postponed until,
That's the only reason. Oh, no.
Oh, there's
but we
an
got the
indoor pool.
indoor pool.
We have the indoor pool.
Indoor pool.
We're spoiled.
That's good.
We're actually so spoiled.
Jack and I did lat raises. With
We
the,
did with the
10 pound.
with the 10 pound.
Oh, we got Cody
Oh,
Schwab.
you guys come. There was travel time.
I told you there was
Okay,
travel
so-
time.
And we're back.
So how's being a Jalen Hurts fan?
That's what it's about.
Oh, he might not be on now that I think
Oh,
about
wait.
it.
Yeah, can we...
But he might not be there for the stream.
That's
okay.
good. 'cause
There we go.
Hey.
So I got a question.
Yeah.
Why didn't you let Salt Falcon punch you?
Because I'm a bitch.
Yeah, I mean, you know what it's
A bit
about
of a
that
jerk,
sometimes.
bit of a
It's about
jerk.
that sometimes.
Well, so I wanted to power shield it, but then I realized I was already shielding,
Yeah.
and I was like, do I have time to like let go of my shield and then try shielding again? I was like, I'm just gonna get clipped if that happens.
Yeah.
I'm just shielding.
Next time you have that intrusive thought, let the intrusive thought win.
Okay, what
you
you
drop
do-
shield.
10 subs next time.
I've thought this
Okay,
through.
okay.
10 subs.
Light shield, do the jerk off motion,
The
then
jerk off
drop
motion?
the shield.
Ooh.
Hey,
into,
collision!
into getting Falcon
Okay.
punched.
And then get Falcon punched.
Into getting
Hey,
Falcon
we are
punched.
being paid to show.
Oh.
Scan that QR code.
These guys,
New York.
unprofessional.
We're in
right
New Jersey.
now. Right now,
Yeah.
it's going to be standard
Standard registration ends May 25th.
That's like next.
That's an
2
amount
weeks.
of days from now that I'm not sure how to
They're
calculate.
having a fire sale?
8 days. Everything must go.
Everything must go. Check it out there. StartGG/collision.
I'm from New Jersey.
I'm from New
Collision's
York.
great, man.
You're from
Yeah.
Michigan.
I'm
That's what I'm
from
talking
basically
about.
Not anymore, now
nowhere,
Michigan.
man.
Well, yeah.
But
That is the fate.
It
We
is
do
the
go
fate.
somewhere
Are,
else.
are you a Michigoon or a Michigander? What's
I call them
going on?
missionaries.
Oh, okay.
These are all wrong.
Michigander?
What do you know?
Are you a
I'm from Chicago.
Oh,
I'm really
this guy.
excited for
This
this
guy
tournament.
says Michiganian.
Sorry, Mr. Deep Dish Pizza.
Okay.
I don't need to talk about it. I don't need to defend shit.
But yeah, so that was pretty good.
sick.
I think she told me after that. So the thing I pointed out was she was bad at fluidly switching between like defense and offense.
Yeah.
So she would Wizzy stomp, but then she would keep Wizzy stomping, and she
She was fishing.
yeah. Well, it's
Real.
she was fishing, but you have to be really against like the top
top players, you have to be really fluid on switching between defense and offense, because if we get a read, like, we're just going to go in and probably kill you.
Yeah.
Because we get a big opening if we get a read. So, and then she said, yeah, like, the other foxes don't really touch a death to me, and she's like, you're actually playing good again. I'm like, I know. For the first time in a year, I'm actually good at the game.
We're back. We're back. We're so back. I think we're so back.
It's also nice because if I do poorly here, like, obviously, yeah, I'm a bitch. I'm going to be pissed off, whatever. But I can, like, go back and just be like, all right, like, what went wrong? Let me fix it.
When you lose,
I'm hearing a lot of negative self-language from you. Okay?
Yeah, come on.
I'm just objective. I say when I'm good. I say when I'm bad. I have strengths. I have weaknesses.
But that's not being a bitch. That's being human.
Nah, as a competitor.
Oh man.
Nah, man, I hate myself when I lose.
Dude, that's I was a little bit of a bitch when I lost yesterday.
There's no way.
That's fair.
But yeah, it feels good. This event's freaking dope.
Oh
like,
my!
I cannot.
He's already at 70% anger.
If you have a chance to
look at Axe's face right now, and then we get a little bit of the infinite.
So Cody, this to me has been one of the most miserable matchups to watch in Melee for 10 years.
Player to player,
Axe goes Fox.
The Fox ones are pretty fun to watch, but I still feel this deep dread in my heart. How can you help me lift my spirits and believe again in Axe as he bashes his head against this wall once more?
We'll see immediately if he's down throwing at 20 and 30%, lose all hope.
Yeah.
He was doing that.
I don't. If
He's
you're
so good at it,
down
but
throw's
I don't
good,
get it.
if you're one hit away, if you're like one tech chase away from a kill, then I like it. But if you're trying to get that for like 20, like it's just not. Even if you're good at it and you get it once, it's like a 50-50 on your grab leads to your death or maybe a kill.
And
So
like,
it's just not worth it from risk reward.
Why not go for up?
Oh no!
Touchdown one.
Oh, one.
Touchdown one.
Okay, good.
Yo,
Oh!
back. Oh,
that was.
I love that up air from Juan. That was crazy.
God, Juan's so
it's
locked
over.
in. He's out of the screen.
So Jack,
Not locked in. He's
Jack,
in
I'm
the flow.
sorry, I got nothing for you.
He's.
It's over.
Hey, 15 seconds. This is the earliest it's over I've seen.
It's left Juan no beef.
Is there anything?
bad pound.
Is there anything in neutral that Axe is just kind of missing, or is it just Juan's extremely good?
It's just a dash dance. Like it's kind of funny because Fox's game plans are all really simple, but they all require like an insane amount of precision, and so you have to.
But
like,
Axe has that.
Yes, but he has Pikachu precision. It's different. Like,
misapplied.
You have to know the dash dance range. You have to know like how to threaten Puff in and out. So you have to be close enough that you're not just going to get owned, but like you have to force her to do something and then try to react or make a read. And I'll point it out in a second when it comes up. So that's fine. You're right underneath. That was bad force. Just don't run from across the world.
Yeah, there does seem to be a lot of running across and being like, I bet you don't think I'm going to go all the way.
Yeah, and it's like, that's not going to work.
I do think you're going to go all the way.
Yeah, I kind of feel like with just like Pikachu being so prevalent that he's used to having to throw himself into a mix-up a lot of the time.
Probably. Also, it's better Pikachu because it's smaller hitbox. It's like, doesn't really get comboed by a lot of people as hard, besides Sheik.
When was the last time they went to Game 5? Was it their last
I think
event?
recently.
Yeah. Like, I'm not trying to say, like, it's hopeless.
Right there, Juan was on the left side of the platform, right? And Axe was dash dancing, and before he engaged, he was, like, underneath the right side of the platform. There is nothing that you can meaningfully do to threaten Puff there.
Yeah.
And so there's no mix-up actually created. But as Fox, you want to be in control of that because you're faster, you have better frame data, you have a better jump squat, and Puff doesn't have that.
All right, Axe is not wearing headphones. If you go downstairs and start heckling him about this, I think you've changed the course of history. Hey, that's not a safe range!
Even right there, like on the platform, he was still underneath the right side of the platform. He's not threatening from like center stage. This is a little too far, and then you run in there and you get hit.
Yeah.
Like you can't threaten from there. It doesn't do anything.
It very much feels like there's no like beat that he's taking.
Kill percent.
Yeah.
Right. Like he'll have H-box in the corner in a kind of unassailable position, and then there's just like, well, I have to approach. Right. I'm down. And it's not really.
That's not true either.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like he's doing that because he's trying to rush it.
I feel like that stock overall was pretty good for Max.
That was pretty good stock, yeah. He's really good once he gets to his spots, but he's bad at like getting into his spots. Like right there, he's getting boxed out. Same thing. You see how he's just on the left side platform and just full sends it to the right platform.
I really like the forward tilt though.
Yeah, because now it's kill percent.
Yeah, and it can work, but it's not on average going to work very well, and it's a hard risk against Puff, who can just kill you if you're wrong.
If she shields on platform there, like that's just shield right there.
He went up.
I trust second. Oh, I trust his second hit.
Oh,
nice.
Nicely done.
That was. I think there were bits and pieces there.
It was
that could come together.
The problem is, it didn't look like it was going to be so. Set win, absolutely. I'm looking for like consistent game plan that you can repeat and get it, and you can consistently outplay someone at. And that I felt like relied on you hard reading over and over again. Which, if you're just a god, sure you can do it, but that's not how you beat someone that's like around your skill level consistently.
That's fair, but I think for Axe, getting one on the board against H-box will be like a huge like progression.
That's a damn.
Ooh, he's doing short up there under the platform. I love to see that.
Okay.
I like to see what Axe is doing out of drills, especially at those kill percents. He's going for either like drill jab, drill grab. You can kind of combo drill up smash sometimes. But
You
it's
can
really
combo
RNG.
drill up smash, but if it's I don't think it's RNG. It's frame perfect on the worst, but if it's stale, it doesn't work.
Oh, that's it.
Cody, do you remember Genesis 6 Grand Finals?
Oh, yes, I do.
Do you remember us being gone because we wanted to get
Yes.
barbecued instead of watching Jeff get circle camp?
Yes, I do.
I
that
feel
was
like
that was a hard one to
I feel
watch.
like I'm just watching all these lasers come out of Axe, and I'm like, this feels like a little bit of spike, because the Pokemon games were so rough, man.
They were. He just went from one platform to the other
They were
platform.
so rough.
Which, by the way, he should. That's
He's correct.
That's
He's
the correct way to play it,
Yeah.
but.
Oy.
Oh, I don't like that at all. And then you're jumping in the corner. It's like the one thing you don't want to do against Puff.
Grab here.
I want to see a little. I want to see him work his way in with a dash dance.
Yeah.
Like, don't just dash dance across stage and run away, or run full in. Sorry.
Okay, so what's mindset here? How do you challenge this?
You force him to regrab over and over until he reaches ledge grab limit, and eventually he has to go on stage.
I'm glad more people are talking about that.
That's what I do. The thing is, you have to be close enough that he feels the need to get off the ledge and re-grab it. So you still have to go close enough. If you really want, you can try with down tilt, but down tilt upper is not going to kill at 83, so it's not really worth it. Also, don't mind this. If he wants to camp out a transformation, we'll never judge him, because transformations are really stupid.
They're so skewed, too, for Fox.
Dude, it's so good for Fox. It actually, like you saw in Zane said, he didn't even take Miles to Stadium.
Yeah.
And that's like Marth's go-to second stage, but it's, you get rock and fire 3 times. GG, man.
Yeah, the rule set shift is definitely like something that we're kind of re-accommodating for, I feel like. I was talking with Junebug, and we were playing Stadium. And I was just like, I don't think this is good for DK against Faces anymore.
It might not. It's rough.
Like, you get clipped out once, and it's over.
Great recovery. Also, great awareness by Juan to drift back there.
Yeah.
Down
Down throw there.
Oh, slide off.
You could have gone at 103, but especially if you're not a Fox main, even as a Fox main, I'm not getting that most of the time.
So with these percentages, Puff can demonstrate shield all the time, constantly. How do you work around that?
Yeah, I mean, you can grab and down throw. A lot of times, if you just shield pressure enough, and the trick is to
yeah.
The trick is to shield pressure behind her so that you don't get shield grabbed.
All right, Dignity stop. We get one on board.
I like that dash ins a lot more. That was much better. Granted, Juan was approaching.
Yeah. I feel like, and correct me if I'm wrong, like Foxes, when you have Puff on side platform, you're always thinking, like, what's the option that you're going to present here, and how can I whiff punish?
A lot of people will. I like to just, if I'm close enough, I'm just going to go start pressuring her from underneath.
Yeah.
I really like just being able to try to poke at her.
Oh,
yeah,
beautiful.
Yeah, brutal.
Locked in.
I want to see him like do more dash in and outs at really close range too when he is running all the way in. But the problem is if you're dashing too far away to begin with, you're in run and not dash. So you physically cannot dash back at that point. You have to like wave dash back.
I'm thinking about how often Axe ends up overshooting into the corner. And
Yeah.
I know it's not a Pika thing, but it's kind of like a...
Well, it is a Pika thing. He literally does that. He overshoots an air into the corner. That's what
That's his
Pikachu does.
move.
Yeah.
He's playing great this weekend doing that.
Oh,
exactly.
Yeah,
He's
that's what
MVP.
you're talking about.
Yeah.
That's that one spot you like it.
Yeah.
And what's
and now he's at 58, like up throw up air.
Does down throw take away from Hungrybox's mental stack to think about SDI and up air?
Are we lightening his load? Is that what you're
Maybe,
asking?
but I feel like it shouldn't because there's so much time in between the different throws.
That's fair.
So
I
feel like it shouldn't.
think H-Box is infinite
Okay.
stacks. I don't think it's possible to lighten his load, you know what I'm saying?
Also, Axe is going for every second hit, and I love that. I think second hit's obviously the wave, but if you're missing a bunch, I feel like you just do the deep up air instead to make it harder to SDI.
Yeah.
Because there's a bunch that would have been really hard to SDI that he just went for second hit on.
I
love that.
Some cute fade back lasers, but gets flipped out.
That's a tricky one because he can... Okay, well...
Oh, wait.
That was quite a mash from
I'm
Juan.
assuming he was going to down throw, so
I
guess he
love
doesn't buffer.
that he didn't go for the shield grab there. I feel like Juan made it really obvious, but he was not at the percentage yet.
Is this down tilt up air percent?
Yes.
Nice.
This is cash in percent.
Because I want to see that instead of the, like, overshoot drill.
Yeah. Especially if Juan's going to stand the ground, but he's jumping a lot more versus Axe. I guess because he's not confident that Axe... The way you get Puff out of the air is with the good dash dance game because that's how you threaten it. But if someone doesn't have a really...
Nice.
There's a second hit.
Wow.
If someone doesn't have a really good dash dance game, Puff has a much easier time kind of just staying in the air and playing really safe and waiting for like a bad approach or just a bad distance.
Yeah, I feel like Axe is cleaning it up a lot.
No, this is looking pretty much more solid. It just took a few too many games to get going.
Yeah, it's really tough also just to like make the comeback on...
Oh, this is the tricky one.
Don't,
because
there's
he goes-
four, you have to do it four times.
Yeah.
Also,
He has access to the Speed Force.
Don't roll on the grass,
Don't go for
man.
second hit. Yeah, nice job.
Okay. This is so different. And we get the Invis Shine for a little bit of
I
sauce.
can't even Invisible Shine. I'm so bad at it. I don't know why.
It's just not in the bag.
I also want to see him, especially at low percent. You can, when Puff is jumping at center stage, like full hop, short hop stuff, you can just run underneath her and just full hop back air rising, and a lot of times you get like one other aerial into an up tilt into an up air.
That's so much percent.
Yeah, you can get straight up 40% from it. It's ridiculous.
With his back against the wall, Axe is playing so well this game.
Yeah, he's playing a lot more.
He
well,
just didn't even jump.
It's still playing well.
I was gonna say playing structured. Right?
Yeah.
He's.
Really?
Yeah. For really structured.
So structured.
So structured.
So talented.
Axe's structure is some of the best structure, you know.
I will say sometimes it does seem like Hungrybox understands the advantageous position in the set and says, all right, I'm going to conserve a little bit. Now we're going to.
He does it a lot.
Yeah.
Hans does like to hold on to his energy.
I feel like you, in particular, a lot of the FD games.
He just gives up, If he's down like 2 stocks, he's like, I'm over this shit.
Yeah.
Next game.
Just put it in the bag.
Go next.
Attack, yeah. Juan was ready for that.
Get through it.
I can't believe he didn't grab that roll. Like, he was right there.
So I feel like I've seen a lot of Game 5s where you've been down 2-1 against Hungrybox. You come here, Hungrybox gets an early lead, and you manage to claw it back.
I just keep the game plan.
It's just full commitment to it, huh?
Yeah, like if he's going to play a certain way, and you got to be ready to play that way back. And if you're not going to, you're probably going to get fucked.
Good DI on the forward air, though. Maybe we'll go high.
I feel like it's so important to like your mental in the game that like you aren't thinking about it's not just I have confidence in me. It's I have confidence in the plan.
Yeah.
Like it's this third thing that isn't the other player and it isn't that me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's why a lot of people are like, oh, I have to change when I'm down. I'm like, why would you go with a plan that you probably haven't practiced anywhere near as much and you probably aren't as rehearsed in? Like, do the thing you know how to do.
talks about that a lot.
Yeah, do the thing you know how to do.
Yeah.
If it's not good enough, fine.
Ambisinister around the top 64 Genesis run, he takes a lot of notes on like Fox versus various characters and annotated a lot of your sets, but he said, yeah, winning I thought would feel like, oh yeah, I'm playing cracked, I feel crazy. He's like, wow, my game plan is so good that even I was playing badly that I can still win.
Yeah. Winning is a little bit more boring than people think.
You're telling me.
Talking with Emily, and she was saying that like most of building a good game plan is just one that can beat 90% of players.
Yep.
And then being flexible enough to like beat the other 10. Right, like knowing how to play the game within the game.
Oh, that was so scary. If Juan was holding down, you were dead.
Hungrybox also, I think personally, has so much confidence in these scenarios.
I want to see if Juan takes center, run under back your could work.
Whoa,
you don't want to
set
that.
rest.
Yeah. That's okay though. It's not the worst.
Yeah,
it's not the worst.
Yeah.
Just don't somehow mess this up.
Gotta get those.
Also sneaky around like on that stage, I guess like 125-ish. Down tilt can kill, and it catches a lot of people off guard.
Ooh, I love a aerial, shine aerial, honestly. I know Lucky loved double aerial back in the day.
Well, because you hit one and then watch and then hit the next one.
Yeah, you just do like drill to drill, right?
Yeah.
That's the classico, I feel like.
I will say, watching Hungrybox for 15 years or so, his ability to adapt in those scrap situations.
It's insane.
It's night and day.
Yeah.
He's also a much bigger up smasher now, which I think is really good for Puff.
Yeah, up smash out of shield is disgusting.
Up smash out of shield.
Misses JC up smash, yeah.
Oh. That's not even a you don't play Foxing. Pikachu needs it too.
Yeah. What was it my kids used to say? It's the hardest one in the game?
The hardest deck in the game is JC up smash.
Stick to the game plan.
True.
Stick to the game plan.
Go high.
Yeah, one chance.
Oh.
We get jump back, but small biff from one.
Love it.
Oh, good tech.
No, I want to see him stay a little more grounded and see if you can bait him with like a shield to like come in and tomahawk or something. Because Puff wants to grab at high percent.
That's not gonna combo.
He's ripping the cleanest ledgies though. I will say.
I was about to
like his ledge dashes are nice.
Well,
one of the best
we
ones
just saw a
Puff.
tournament winner, and I was like, is Axe getting shaken? And then the perfect 14 go in or whatever.
That's the I'm pressing Y so fast. I'm pressing Y so damn fast.
Would have had up air. I don't mind jumping at this percent, but you have to be fluid because if you take like 15 more % and you keep jumping, up air knocks down, you might just die.
But also back air kills from anywhere on the stage right now. A hard back air.
Yeah. Down tilt kills, back air kills, nair in a corner can kill.
He went for it.
I'm amazed that didn't connect.
There you go.
We get
okay.
there.
That's a trade.
Pound knocks down, so be careful.
Touchdown one.
Don't be jumping too much.
Yeah. Okay, we getting back to ground.
Get out of there. Get out of there. No up tilt.
Okay. Got the shines.
The shines out of the drills have been crazy.
I love that he's stopped interacting with Juan on platform as much. Like
this
he's
is so
not
scary.
chasing. Drill just raw grab.
Oh my God! It's a good.
He's doing it.
Oh my God!
This is when you pull it out.
Oh my God.
This is when you pull it out.
So what's up throw up air on this stage?
67.
Okay.
We're in there.
We're close.
with the
Football
pummel.
laser.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Well done. That's close.
Damn.
Hungrybox 2-0. He will play one of the other 2-0 people. I don't know who it is. Could it be you?
Me.
Or is it Zane? Because Zane's the 2. I don't know.
I think it's going in order because it was because Cody and Salt played, and I think didn't they play first of the two? It was Cody Nunn and then Salt Triff.
We'll find out.
So I think it's going in like cascade order.
I haven't been playing the best versus him recently, so I'd like to see if the changes I made still transfer over to him. But I will yield the seat to the Clutch God.
Well, thank you so much.
There you go.
Yeah.
That was excellent.
Yeah, love the input, Cody.
I'm glad. Enjoy it.
I learned something today.
Dude, it's just always nice having like access to the top players. I feel
people
like
who just know ball. They're so deep. In
they
their
are
bones.
they are constantly ball knowing.
Yep.
How are we doing, fellas? I feel like we've chatted a lot this weekend, but I haven't like checked in with you guys as much on how things are.
Emotionally?
Well, just like how are you feeling about the event? Vibes are good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've never been to an invitational. Period.
I've been to one. I went to LACS 5, and that was a great time.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
It's I understand now why people become addicted to this.
Yeah, it's kind of incredible because it's all the small parts of like a Smash Fest. Like that's the vibe for the whole tournament.
It's like truly like the players are just having such a good time. You
Yeah.
get to hang out with your friends. You're being kind of pampered. Literally, the only problem is it costs a lot of money.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it costs a lot to put everything together, right?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I mean, they're making it work. They're feeding us well too.
I've ate so much.
Let's hear it for Rachel, folks. We got to make
Shout
sure.
outs to Rachel.
The folks at home have to know about Rachel because
Rachel
she has
is
been
making-
putting out plates, and they are some damn good plates.
They're good
I gotta
plates.
say.
They're delicious.
Yeah, and not having to pay for food while you're working too. That's always nice. Travel costs.
Well, the biggest thing, I mean, the venues are great and they're fantastic,
Yeah.
but they're often exclusivity deals. You're taking the
Yeah.
chicken nuggets, you're taking the $14 fries.
You got to pay those food and bev minimum.
Got to pay the toll. Yeah, 3 drink minimum.
People, let's talk about it. All the places that try to run events, they're all scamming us.
What's up? Oh,
What's up? Pretty sure your mic is. What did you?
I think he said go Mets.
I think the Mets may have lost, or they might have won. I think he would have been more excited.
He might have been rubbing it in.
Yeah,
I don't know how
maybe.
many lemonades my man has had today. So
I like Fred.
I love Fred.
Yeah.
Love a Fred Cracklin.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
was
it's a
at
shame
the-
that it's our first day of broadcast. Otherwise, you would have all gotten to hear the Fred Cracklin commentary.
That's true. It's amazing.
Yeah, get in here,
what's
man.
up, Condio?
Condio's chilling.
We got my goat here. I feel like if more people listen to Condio in a lot of matchups, they would not take the losses they did.
Real talk.
Yeah, especially.
I
Link.
don't think we've met properly
Especially Link.
before. I saw you were playing Dark Genix in the bracket yesterday.
Oh, that's crazy. How'd that go?
Justin's so good,
He, the day before, he actually asked if I wanted to gentleman to billiards if we played in bracket. And then he forgot about that until after we had played our set. And he remembered when we were talking later in the day. So it was a fun set.
There you go, man.
But yeah, very notable lack of very good Marths apart from Zane at this tournament. So
that is kind of true. It's Zane and it's debatably you, and then secondary Marths.
And then there's one good Marth who's
Jaxilla.
rising from the ashes.
It's
the
not
Phoenix.
Jack. It's absolutely not Jack.
The Phoenix. You're Marth and Spark. I played you in friendlies for half an hour, and I said I'm a Marth main now. Did you know that?
Thank you.
That is the only response. Anything else you could have said?
Jack,
Wrong.
what are your hours in the game like at this point? Like on a weekly
I play
basis?
every day.
Every day?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't play every day, and
People
that
don't know
I
this
don't
about
play
me.
every day.
Yeah. Now,
That was terrible.
I missed. I wasn't sure what we're
Dude,
going for.
people misgauge my hands, I feel like, also.
Which
like
is hard.
people will shake my hands like this. They'll
Wait, so
they'll
what do
grab
they
like
do?
this much.
Oh, they'll
and
grab
be
like a little bit
They'll
of the
grab
hand?
like my up to my knuckle.
Oh, they'll just be like, oh,
Yeah.
I got a beat it here.
It's just like, what are we doing?
Come on.
It's crazy that this is happening this early, but I do feel like
Swiss
Oh
pools.
shit!
I mean, it's Swiss pools.
I was just thinking.
Pools.
Okay, well Zane's
But-
probably playing because you're here, and Eris looks very nervous. I'm so happy they had Eris actually watch one of Zane's.
Especially the nail
clutch
biter he had
matches.
with Sunsei, who, because Josh has an infectious lexicon, I've been calling Suni a little bit.
I like that.
Yeah.
I got a question, Condio, about this matchup. Can you drive a car?
Yes.
All right. Neither of
Neither.
these players are very good at it. How will that
Yeah.
impact the match?
It's hard to say.
Or maybe Mango doesn't prefer to drive.
Let me tell you something.
You think we get Mango on a stick
This
shift?
culture that we're developing of, if you don't drive, you're a bum, is not true of everybody. It's only true of Zane.
It's because he
Absolutely
Ubers
no
everywhere.
excuse.
It's because he Ubers everywhere.
If
He
you
lives in an unwalkable town.
If you live in an unwalkable town and you have access to a car and you don't learn to drive, this is the only time I'll be like, you know what? Maybe the cars have a point here.
Moki's from Toronto. They have good transit.
Moki has zero reason to learn to drive.
Yeah.
Josh gets the bus.
Yeah.
We talked about
Cars
it.
are not free. This idea that like a car, you should just have one.
Well, that's insane.
This is insane.
That's crazy.
I mean, I have like 7 cars, but you know.
But yeah, for you, the
I
first
get it,
3
yeah.
are free.
That's about
Right.
status, brother.
My money weighs
Jack's
a lot.
got 3 phones. Chroma's got 7 cars.
All right.
Zane's got a matchup to play.
All right, Kandayo, I immediately assume, even as a Mango fan, that the GOAT is cooked right now. What hope is there?
Why would you assume he's cooked?
I just think Zane has
What are
been
you talking
so
about?
dominant.
Did you
in
see what he
this
just did
particular
to
head-
Zane's shield?
You know what?
Okay.
Things are great for a bit, and then all sorts of stuff starts happening.
Here's the thing. Talking with June, getting June a little warm for the day. June says, I was seeing Mango cook Zane and friends.
Oh,
Which I mean,
hold on.
it wasn't cooking. It was winning.
We're friendlies watchers now.
Apparently.
We're pocket watchers.
Apparently.
I wouldn't have brought it up if
watching.
June didn't bring it
Insane.
up.
Okay.
All right, Kandayo, say something smart. Help me out here.
I think there were some points in the Zane Sunsei set where he looked like pretty shaky. So if Mango can like really push hard and capitalize on those moments and not yield on the pressure, like he can absolutely win this set.
That was actually, just a little late, I guess.
Some hope. And Mango definitely has some absolutely sick, nasty neutral versus Marth. If there's anything that we've ever doubted at various points versus Marth, it's not neutral. It's sometimes discipline, it's sometimes defense, and it's sometimes the punish game, but not with Falco.
He's been talking a lot lately about how like this matchup is one of the most fun in Melee that there is if both players are like on it.
I can agree with that, honestly. I think that like Falco has to do some really special mix-ups to get like good pillar combos, especially with how good defensive STI has gotten. And just keeping aware on like where you can actually pick your spots as both characters is really important.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think when the Falco is on and like thinking about his lasers and just being very cognizant of all the places where the Marth is trying to reversal, it's like it feels so suffocating.
Yeah.
It feels like Zane is being locked into the cage of the side of the stage a lot of the time.
Yeah.
What are Marth's chances to get out?
You can like
How's he been going for that, man?
short hop, nair in place in the corner, and then take laser fair if you get hit. You can do dash in.
Oh!
That was great.
That was dirty.
Dashing in from the corner is really great to get under Falco.
Yeah, I feel like
Gets
lasers
low.
high. Yeah. I feel like
the fair to stop
that's
that.
disgusting. I feel like Mango has been doing a crazy job of working with like low laser because if Zane power shields that, he just jumps over and takes space.
And he's putting so much pressure to sweet spot the ledge. He's like, I'm putting a dare there every time, and the moment you slip up under the pressure, you're gone.
That was beautiful. Got a little waveland back air. Yeah, pick that up.
I think that's something that I really admire about like a lot of Mango's edge guard flow charts. He always does the tech check, and he finds a way to do that and the mix up. So you both have to outsmart him and be on it on your your actual technical part of your game plan.
Zane getting smothered, pushed around the stage.
Goodness. That nair there. He's just been getting the ledge. Like,
oh, you're not jumping out of here.
Mango's moving incredibly
That's
well
a
right
huge
now.
difference from sometimes when we see Mango losing the sets.
Yeah.
In that spot when
Right.
the reversal first hits, it's like he gives it up.
Yeah.
Right.
But there, he was like, nope, I'm going to move a little bit forward on the stage, put myself in a good position. We're going to punish what comes next.
He'll get the brain zaps sometimes, but he picked it up.
I'm going to come up with a narrative here. Mango, notoriously absolutely beast in Swiss stage at Invitationals.
True.
Zane, LACS 5, had kind of a brutal.
It was bad.
He had touchdown one, and he
Yeah.
had the Mangus.
Yeah.
And then came back and won the whole
Zane
tournament.
shows up for showtime.
Right, and it's not that he doesn't show up here. I just, he's tested often.
I feel like he's been dropping a lot this weekend. Like his punish isn't looking quite as refined as it often is. His neutral's been good, and his defense has been solid. But like that can't carry you at this level, right?
Yeah.
Like you can beat a lot of other people, but like I don't know. I just feel like he's not hitting as hard as he needs to. There we go.
Unless?
There we go. It's empty.
We still have those, yeah.
Am I going to be the legacy guy? This tournament means actually a huge amount for both of the legacies.
You could be that guy.
I think we could ease into that over the weekend.
Yeah, let it cook a little bit. It's Saturday still. I don't like that interaction.
This Saturday is the most important Saturday in the history of Melee.
Woo. No, that's whenever Kyle Crudo's in a one-day
That's when
tournament.
Kyle Crudo's in a one-day tournament. Okay.
Mango's just like, I think he's playing the ledge particularly well, and that is just like where all of his dividends are coming up big.
Why did that happen? Yeah.
I don't know why he didn't get a follow-up for that option. To be completely honest.
Oh,
but
okay.
What I will say is a lot of Spaceys have started SDIing up in center stage in this matchup in the chain grab. So, like, it makes Marth's follow-ups a lot less straightforward.
Yeah. So I got a question for you about this matchup from the Marth side. As a young Phoenix Marth rising from the ashes, a lot of people are telling me about this take laser fair, but then they do a second laser. Am I supposed to take 2 lasers and then fair? What if they just keep doing lasers?
Oh, go, no, yes!
Oh, what a trade.
Oh, he's back.
What a trade, man.
That's excellent. He's back.
I fear we've got to be on the tip here. Like, this is Mango in fine for him.
Commentator Zane is just like, pop his home.
You can just take laser fair and then dash back.
Get in there. Yeah, he's dead.
Oh,
He's dead. He's dead.
A little extra.
He's popping
a little
off.
Zane's popping off.
As the head bops.
God, I love how into it he is, too.
I feel like everyone. I watched Zane pop off over up tilt F smash when he won a game against Sunsei.
Yeah.
And, he did the damn thing.
I like that.
I was a little like, come on, really? And then I thought about it. I was like, no, he won the game off of it.
He's talked about this, that when he was first on his rise, he like actually tried to control his emotions and like save his pop-offs, and he realized over time that like, no, you gotta vent. You gotta feel it.
Yeah, it's a pressure valve, right?
It's the Armada theory versus the Juan theory.
And Zane is the perfect medium between those two players.
He's the Avatar.
Holy, that was an insane jump back fade fair. Because that just catches like the dash in so well. Like you present like you're gonna try to like catch someone in the middle, catch them before they start their jump, and then you just jump back instant rising fair. Oh my god.
One thing
that was foul, bro.
One thing that's cool about Zane's bracket so far is that he has played Sunsei and Mango, both of whom were capable of snapping his tiny ankles. And that's
Well, it's because he doesn't. He has not built up his ankles because he hasn't been pressing down the gas pedal, bro.
Yeah.
How do you get big ankles?
You got to press down the gas pedal.
Honestly, a lot of lateral movement is important. You got to have good shoes on.
Good shoes, good calf raises, especially you want to make sure that you're hitting both the bottom and the top in a controlled motion.
That was very close to hitting.
Catches the slide off, too. And tech chase there, that little walk forward's beautiful. We catch that, we kill. God damn. Maybe he's just warming up.
I felt like in the Sunsei set, he was trying to outsauce Sunsei game 4.
I don't think you can outsauce Sunsei. I think that's just like, that's like trying to, look into the inside of a black hole.
I think he might have been trying to like pump himself up for like his performance throughout the rest of the tournament.
That's a good point.
He's trying to pump.
I mean, Zane has always like been a saucy player, right? Like Zane has always been very capable of like getting into it.
It's very expressive.
But
this is something that Mango does.
Sidestream is live with Jay Mukudo, folks. We've just been informed by Hungrybox himself.
I think it's on Hungrybox's stream.
On Hungrybox's channel?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I'd like to see that.
Yeah, so we got some side stream matches. Be sure you boot up your second monitor if you got one. If not, it's time to be side by side. No full screen for you guys unless you hit that F11 key. And the subscribe button while you're here.
Is there a subscribe button?
Well, yeah, it's Mango HBox.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
We're on Twitch.tv.
I was like, we're not on a custom Lucky 7 channel.
No. I think the move is to subsidize the players a little bit here.
I agree.
It's good incentive for them to get out here. And
Give
it's
them some
also,
action on it.
It's also, we get a little, I think the TOs get a little cut,
Wonder why he
okay.
But Randall. Oh, we're going for it?
We get there.
That was risky.
That's cute. All right.
So far, heavy Zane this game.
Yeah. Beautiful regrab.
Imagine the downer.
I feel like Mango's been playing a little bit more like aerial forward instead of trying to play the laser game here. I guess because like Falco does when you get power shielded, like if you aren't playing that mix correctly, you just get grabbed or aerialed.
Small stage too.
Yeah. It's nice to smother and all, but it's tough out here. Ooh. Fly guys.
Waiting them out.
We got to get rid of those guys. We gotta bust the union up. We gotta bust the union up.
Get this.
We gotta be like Reagan in the 80s.
This slip off.
Crazy slide.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Zane is just on point with the pressure now.
He did drift backwards, fair out of shield, and comboed that in. I've never seen that.
This is because it's safe, and then it's also combo into it.
He just read like an overshoot on his shield, so he just drifted backwards accordingly.
Yeah, that's beautiful, man.
It's the one thing you worry about with Mango's play. Mango is probably the best pressure of all time, but you are giving your opponent opportunities to outplay you in those spots, and it's risky.
I mean, I feel like he's very high variance,
But
right?
it's why we love him.
Yeah. Like, you ride a thin line, but you look really cool when you're grinding, right?
I always wonder, like, if there are spots where Falco grab is a better replacement than the pressure he does when Zane is, like, very much conditioned to shield.
It's just you are not going to get to wait this out. I know I want the maximal thing here, but sometimes I just need to show you. You need to fear grab a little bit.
Oh. This is bad. Oh, but he doesn't grab ledge. If he grab ledge there, he might have been able to get the full finish.
Imagine if Marth had, like, 4 frames less landing lag.
No, thank you. No,
I don't want that.
No, pack that up.
Oh,
Put
great
that thought away.
SDI.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I can't believe you tracked through on most of that.
We saw that versus Junebug, too.
Yeah, Mango's one of the only players that'll get hit by the jab and then SDI in and air dodge after.
Yeah. It's good stuff.
Okay, where's he coming down? Trap. Wow.
He's been loving ripping that. I mean, it does get you a kill if you net proper, but I feel like it's...
That
it's
one was
really,
a get out of jail one. Oh, my God.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
They're very good.
They're so good. I feel like there's just so many layers to how these guys play. Oh. What a call out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
wow.
That was bonkers. That last fair, pristine. Okay.
You got to babysit a little bit.
That's a hard one, though, because Randall's there, and you might think that you need to get off ledge early.
The AC Bears are getting grabbed.
Yeah, this might be a wrap.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mango's just throwing out aerials. I feel like
Spark on the tech chase.
Yeah, I feel like Mango, it's very apparent when, like, when he feels like it's not feasible anymore, and I feel like it's when he puts the gun away a little bit.
Oh, this stage also does encourage gun putting away.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it really does feel like because he has to bank on, like,
it's a hotter
making
cold
the
stage.
approach, yeah. And when Zane's playing well, it's just...
Yoshi's Story got the buyback program.
Is this the next
Get
level
him
of the
off the streets.
gentrification ads?
Hold on.
We're holding.
Even when Mango knew the push off was coming. So it was
Yeah.
just,
I
that
just
would've
feel
been
like...
so cool.
What happened?
This is not a lot of budget to work with. 41%, like...
This is big knockdowns.
I remember when this tech chase wasn't viable.
Yeah.
He still only gets like 3% off of every one.
Oh,
so
but it's fine if you get 3% all the time through, though.
It's more for... Oh, my God.
Oh, hang on. Oh,
He's
came on
reverse
fair?
He came on T-side.
Oh, he's remembering who he is.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Hassan Al-Gaid.
The big dog. Oh, the pressure?
Okay.
We get one more.
Oh!
We get two.
He's got no budget left.
Hold on.
He has $1 to trade into a house.
He is overdrafted out of his mind right now, but he has one chance.
Credit score in the dirt.
No bonuses, only pizza parties.
And it's that fade back fair out of
Oh, you bailed him out. You
He
bailed him out.
went for the slight angle, I think.
Yeah, maybe.
Fun set. Zane
Yeah.
looked incredibly dominant. It was that fade back fair to shield again to win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he really cleaned it up after the first game. Just like started playing solidly around Mango's approaches, started really punishing a lot harder.
Is that Jorge in the audience?
That is Kanye Midwest.
Okay, if you see that person on the right in the audience who's laughing, that means the players have been hearing some evil things throughout the match.
Yeah.
If that person is laughing at the end of the match, then you know the players were under constant psychological warfare for the past half
hour. You see the
hour.
smiles and you know some things have been said.
That guy's got some chirping skills.
He's chirping, but
He's
but you know what? He also laughs for the other troops.
Is that Eli?
Huh?
Is that Eli?
Eli Graves?
No. Never mind.
That's Jorge. That's
no, different. Okay, never mind. Different. We'll go with it.
Are there multiple Kanye Midwests?
There's like Kanye West, Kanye Midwest.
Oh yeah, this is Kanye Midwest.
Oh, okay,
This is
different.
Jorge.
Okay.
Yeah. So he also hoed our friend. he really hoed that
Hey
shit out
Zane,
of
do you want to
Zane.
talk about Kanye Midwest?
No. He said no.
He's just locked into this.
Beat him in bracket and then
Beat him in bracket and GQ to avoid ice climbers.
immediately.
Oh, that's one of the more
Zane did
evil
not
things
go
you
on
can do.
his
It's
bracket.
extremely evil. It's a testament to how likable he is.
I've seen
that he
people
hasn't
do
been
that.
exiled from the venue.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He rolled a 20 on the charisma check after doing a very chaotic evil thing.
The no advancement is the
no
part
advance-
that hurts the most.
the quiet match.
You lose the set, and then they still just get the free pass
and that
anyway.
slot just doesn't exist
Yeah.
anymore. Yeah.
It's tough.
That's
It's
super
tough.
funny.
Oh, man.
I do enjoy that though. So Mango's gonna go play probably someone who lost the first match and then won the next match, if I know Swiss right, which I probably don't.
I think that's how it works.
Yeah.
Because
So
it's gonna be a nice 1-1 record.
The idea is that it probably shouldn't be advantageous to lose your first match, get an easier one, win your next match versus someone who's seated lower and end up in the same spot as if you had beaten somebody top 10 and lost.
I mean, you're still disincentivized.
This
to
is
like
no, it's called the
seat
Swiss
over,
Gambit.
right?
This is the big issue with the Swiss system.
No, this is like in Mafia when everybody's trying to game solve and they're like, well, if this roll does this and this.
No, it's just called
I've
thinking.
had to hear
It's
you
called
talk
thinking.
about Mafia.
Yeah.
I've had to hear you talk about Mafia for 4 hours over the course of maybe the last.
Did this
12.
happen?
No, it wasn't me. It was
I was pretend
it was
Jack.
important
Are you
for
real
Zane
mad
to
at Jack?
vent.
Oh wait, tell me about this.
It was in the car. It was in the Airbnb.
And you know what happened at the end of it?
Hang on. Let me cook. Let me cook. I go to a full sleep cycle. I go through a full night of rest. I have showered. I have like done everything. I come. I wake up. And then we are talking about it in the fucking morning.
And you know what you said at the end of all that?
I said, let's play Mafia.
Let's play Mafia.
We're not playing Blood on the Clock Tower.
No
though.
Blood on the Clock Tower.
That one sounds like a
I'm going to
mess.
say it. That's kind of the vibe between Josh and Moki. They both
Yeah?
walk away from their sets like dog
They
shit
hate
players.
each other. They hate- I
Absolute
feel like they
camper.
hate each other
Don't
on the
like it.
stick.
GG's will play you again next.
It's cool that you're a whiff punisher and all, but you know.
Yeah. Oh! But Josh had the DI on that?
I'm getting the touchdown.
Can we talk about how Josh Man basically won a major?
Nouns Bowl was all but his.
He won a major in the way Wobbles won Evo.
No, he 3-0'd so many people, including
Yes!
like the Foxes. Yeah,
It
all right.
coulda
I
happened.
hear what
It
you're
coulda
saying.
happened. I stayed up till 3 in the morning in Denmark to watch that, and I had the real authentic EU experience.
I saw
just to watch Josh lose.
Oh man, that
and
was
it hurt so bad.
I saw Jumbo Destination Game 5.
Oh,
and
that's
it
when he
didn't
wants
happen.
to put the dog down.
So when you watch something like this, where like Josh Man is dominant against Moki right now, first of all, it's Fox Dittos. This is all going to change in about 2 seconds. Second of all,
Well, Josh Man is confident. Josh Man thinks he has the best Fox Ditto game plan of anybody in the world right now.
He's been looking really incredible.
He said that, yeah.
but it comes in waves. I will say, because then the young Foxes find that one thing that's wrong about your game plan, call you free, beat you a couple times, then everyone starts doing it, you lose confidence.
Yeah. I mean, I think at the highest level, the
SDI.
Get me out of here, dude.
Fox is SDIing that.
That's hard.
It's hard, but they all do.
That's hard too.
Mandate of not heaven.
Heaven or hell.
Yeah.
Sometimes you stay in lane too long and you forget to back.
Oh my
you
god.
just get in there, you know, you get ganked.
I'm assuming this is a
I'm
driving
running it down
reference.
mid right now. I'll do it.
Oh, it's the
I'll
up
do it for
airs.
you, Jack. Oh, that's no jump. Yeah. Really, really rough there, getting caught out on trying to just fall through platform and get that as like your movement option. But yeah, sometimes it happens. You get caught.
I got a question.
What's up?
Can everyone here win the tournament? And I don't mean mathematically. Because technically that is true.
No, there are people here that I do not think would be able to win the tournament.
Yeah?
But who?
You got to name them.
Name them and
I think I don't.
10 points, if you name them.
All right, Morside. I don't think Aura can win it. I love Aura. I think Derek's incredible. But I think he
Aura
needs a
beat
little
Cody.
bit more time in the oven on some matchups. I think
Yeah.
Zane's still kind of puts him in the blender.
That's tough, yeah.
I think the real threshold of this, this is the
hold
same
on.
question that you can ask
Anti-air.
me is can they beat Zane?
Oh, he did the
I think everybody can win, but only if none
Beautiful.
calls people racists.
That's true.
That's a powerful one.
That's a big
Yeah.
one.
That was a big. That was a
Yeah,
big part
he
of
ran that
Cruz.
bit yesterday, and I think if he pulls it out
Is it
during a
great?
set,
Yeah.
he might be able to defeat anybody in the
He
tournament.
does have Sunsei locked on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Nun's path to victory. He has to engage in psychological warfare.
So Josh Man was up, dropped a stock, really early percent.
Tapped it in.
Hit
Yeah.
the absolute nastiest conversion on the double jump steal.
Oh, spot does shine.
He's looking very handsome today.
Yeah.
I will say, on 6 and off, my boy's looking good. Okay. Oh.
Ah, that's tough. For
The way
Moki.
this matchup has changed over the years is like, it's honestly stressful to me to like see how it's evolved, where people are now tech chasing, and the margin of errors for your tech chases before the other person can wake up, do a drill in place, shine. Like, obviously, this is something that people who fight Fox have been dealing with for years.
Been that way
but-
since 06, baby.
Yeah, but as tech chases become dominant in the Ditto, it's like, it's very crazy to watch these players.
Look at Moki.
Down to.
They have become little sheiks in their minds.
Oh my God. I'm so sad that he actually didn't get the full conversion off that. Got the reset there and managed to finish it off, but like that little drill edge cancel in the middle of it was. Yeah, I think honestly that so much of this matchup has just changed over from like spacing better into like being more of a demon around like dash dancing and tech chasing.
In my time in Melee, there's been like 3 stages. Like when we first played, it was like, I'm going to up throw, up smash.
Yeah.
And then the second wave was like left in Armada, I'm going to up throw, up air and chain you. And then this third stage
The
is
maximal punish.
we are on the ground. And we are scrapping as long as you are unable to stop me from doing
I'm
it.
pretty sure you're a knockdown right now, which means I can continue to combo you.
Yeah.
Everything is shines.
Woo.
Nice. If you get your shine knockdown, you're in the money. And this is a brutal 3-stock right now on Moki's part. Oh,
That's
gets
what
the
I'm
slide
talking
off too.
Trust the plan. Trust the process.
Okay.
Trust jump.
Has it included the trees and the rocks coming out of the ground?
Yeah.
Sometimes that is part of the vision. All right.
Hey man, vision gets larger, circle grows smaller.
That's right. Back to the old time, the time-honored question: is this a lead?
I think Fox is stalling this personally, but you know,
Possibly.
Yeah.
You see JC shine for the tech chase to mess with the mistake.
We really did used to say, is this a lead a lot?
A lot, yeah. That was a thing that we said.
That was our
every
big
time.
one, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember,
A stock is not
I remember
a
being
lead.
so annoyed at some commentators who
Rather
are no
have the
longer
stock.
with us,
Oh.
and being on the mic with them and being like, yeah, it's,
Yes, it is. That is still a
What do you-
lead.
Well, that's us walking right into it, isn't it?
yeah, we fell into the trap.
We're just literalists the entire time, not dreaming. And this is not quite even.
I think you can thread the narrative a little healthier.
Well, what's true is there are some matchups where you can just be like, I can milk this lead, I can play in a way that's
Yeah.
conducive to just like getting hits in a way that's relatively safe.
One more
Can't-
shot.
Can't really
Yeah.
do that.
No,
here.
it's got one more.
Did he
It's got
earn
one
himself? Yeah. Oh, well, that percent, that's crazy.
There you go.
But
That's nice. 1-1.
his DI really was great on the back air.
more. Way to stuff the comeback though.
Yeah.
Honestly. No, I think that like the Fox Ditto, it's really difficult to slow it down in a way.
Some
Like-
people can do it. If
You
get
got to
the
be a
triplats-
certified freak like Kaon or something.
Or even like if you talk.
Shoutouts, Kaon.
When I've seen Fiction coach Fox versus Fox, and sometimes the way Cody plays with like a full hop neutral air, that is your tempo tool in this matchup to
Yeah.
slow it down.
It's also relative. Like, you will watch these two go apeshit at each other, and
Right.
then, you know, in the context of them playing each other, one of them is camping. And up there, double shine.
Yeah,
There you go.
it's very funny because
Yeah.
from our perspective sitting on the couch, it doesn't look like anybody's camping, but they could come off the setup and be like,
No, it's like a Moki ran to a platform.
yeah,
I saw it.
why are you camping me?
Ooh, good spot dodge.
Get on the stage.
Back throw to avoid platform. Yes.
It is one of the most magical things about Melee is how slow it feels when you're inside of it.
Yeah. Sometimes the moments are so like, I don't know, like picking things up and watching the game basically do like a Requiem for a Dream, like pan zoom out situation.
Yeah.
You know, and just like going back and watching it, you're like, Jesus, I'm kind of fast.
Yeah.
That was crazy DI.
Ooh. Slight ledge. This game comes down to the margins so often, and Fox Ditto is playing the thinnest of them.
That's true. And this is such a cursed stage because all the platforms are weird heights, and it messes with all your punches. Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, you did not need to do that at all.
Oh, it didn't work.
Fucked.
Oh. Flag on the play?
Yeah, a little bit of a...
We used to have a cheer in marching band.
Yeah, tell me
Flag
more.
on the play, flag on the bay, play. What could be better than that? Stop.
Actually,
that was
a lot could be better than that.
Well, it's for us.
No, they're both
This
just
is the
throwing.
slop. We're getting slop.
All right.
Yeah.
So what do we do to stop the slop? Do we just keep pressing the gas and we say, hey, slop is even?
Slop for the slop god.
I think you have to just discount the slop.
You
and
just forget
go
about
with
it
Yeah.
immediately.
You just have
Never
to
happened.
keep the game plan. Trust the process.
What did Ted Lasso say in season 1? Be
I
like
don't
a
think
I
gold
didn't
Goldfish.
watch
fish.
that show because it involved British people.
You would love what Ted says about
You
tea.
said that in a way where I knew that people had quotation marks around it.
I said
I
what I
knew.
said.
Chroma does have an incredible talent for air quotes without using
Without
his
even
fingers.
his fingers. Yeah, that was crazy. Whoa.
They can't see him. I got to convey it.
Exactly.
You know,
Rising back here.
I'll talk about this later.
Edge guard.
straight away.
Oh, why are we doing this? I don't care. It looks cool.
Yeah, we got there.
Nice. I like to see Moki having confidence with the extended punishes, and that's why you do a lot of them sometimes.
Yeah.
Like in that situation where Moki was dead, Josh went after it.
I like how he sets himself up under platform too a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Even
that's
having
his
a-
home. That's his home.
Even having a plan for the lower platform height with the short hop aerials.
Well, also just like punishing from under platform, right? Like he does a great job of like getting.
Oh.
Probably got a little offset there by the slow get up attack. I was expecting to be able to act out of CC faster.
Moki getting some great percent here.
Oh, there you go.
It's not going to be as easy on this page.
Yeah. 78, man. This is brutal. This could be a wrap, honestly.
This is Moki game.
Yeah.
Up smash out shield. I like that.
Okay.
There are some spots where they'll try and they'll try and do something weird there.
Yeah.
And it's upsetting to me. Like, you kind of forget that you can, like, you don't have to pivot up smash. You can just jump and up smash out of shield.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You can just hang out.
Keep it simple, yeah.
I think we talk a bit about how Josh has got a really solid game plan, but I think every Fox here has every single Fox player here has been like in contention for like, oh, this guy's the newness. This guy's got it.
I like that they all think they're
Cody in the Fox Ditto, Moki in the Fox Ditto.
Yeah.
Echo in the Fox Ditto, Sunsei in the Fox. It's like, yeah, everyone's so fucking good at the Fox Ditto. They all have to play it all the time.
They play at levels that would scare Victorian children and perhaps even beat PC Chris.
They all think their game plan is great, and the thing is,
they're correct.
Feeling wrong is exactly the same thing as feeling right.
Oh, what a
and
punish.
somebody has to be wrong.
Punish on fade back near there was crazy.
Okay, we throw off. We're not covering.
We are in the marketplace of ideas here.
If there's one thing I don't think Josh executes super well when the pressure's on in this matchup, it might be the edge guards. Thinking about nouns. Cody got ledge. Oh, that's so good.
I mean, it is also Cody's recoveries.
That's Cody's recoveries and Moki's recoveries and Akko's recoveries.
Yeah. They're all so good.
They're also, and Sunsei's recoveries.
Oh, get in there.
Moki has been also really strong at blocking Josh from getting out of the corner at all. Like, even there, forward smash into jab, jab, shine. What the heck?
There was a spot there where Moki was maybe too far to up smash out of shield, which I just keep talking about.
I feel like so much of modern Melee is also just like playing safe on shield.
Yeah.
And trying to convince people as much as possible that they should grab or make a panic option out of it.
Oh, the falling up there.
And flashing the light shield to
this is actually really, really good. There's no jump getting back here. You can just kill.
Dodges lasers too. Feels good, man.
Yeah. He dips beneath the lasers.
He's playing platform heavy now.
Now we're playing evil mode.
We have elected to say fuck grounded interaction. We are going for bad jumps only. I have the lead. I need you to perish.
Foxes have one of two goals. Either have your opponent play you and Fox Hitters and think, oh, that was sick, that guy was dope, or that was the most evil thing that I've ever played.
Yeah, that was dire, and I hate this guy.
Right. Sometimes you gotta do both.
Yeah.
How much hate in your heart do you think you need to be good at Melee?
I think you have to love Melee and maybe hate the other guy a little bit. Oh, the drill?
You gotta love yourself, but also hate yourself, it kind of seems like.
It's hard, the duality.
Yeah.
There are many things that we need the opposites of to survive.
I mean, Melee is broken, and maybe so are we, guys.
Oh, what are we gonna do here? Oh, shit. See, it's
yeah.
I feel like that's a hard one, too.
I feel like he has a vision in his head. I
think Fox has to always
Do you fuck with the vision?
Yeah, he has a vision in his head of how he wants the edge guard to work, and if he can't get the setup fast enough, he's not the quickest improviser.
Yeah, this could be 3-1, 95.
Or maybe maybe his controller just
Cody, help
sucks.
us. No, I think it's just Moki day.
Yeah.
Moki is playing extraordinarily, I will say.
I mean, Moki kind of diced up Akko.
Yeah.
Yup.
Okay. The second one was a possibility off some DI.
Oh. He makes it. He makes it.
Yes, he does.
What an
Jack.
angle.
Yes, he does.
Okay, we got a kill here. There you go.
That's really good.
That's a hard slight drift second hit only.
It's a difficult one to get to.
Because, like, you get the first hit, maybe they fall out quick, right? Like,
yeah.
And Josh was like, you're on the platform.
Like
Get
Tom
down,
Cruise.
get down.
Oh, knockdown.
Oh, that was amazing.
That was DI up to be able to snap the ledge.
Yep. And a tech chase up smash. Yeah,
throw,
you don't need to get the tech
Mixie.
chase.
Was that back throw?
It was back there.
Yeah.
Because you can trick off that off a lot of DI.
Yeah, you can do a little tricker.
Yeah, because you're trying to stop up throw, up smash, up there falling up air, killing.
I was just like, it was so fast, my brain was like, somebody's getting up smash.
Moki
kind of looking
3-0-3-1 over Elite Foxes.
I mean, I feel like since Don't Park, late last year, he's been kind of hitting the stutter step of like, I didn't think I'd get this far.
when the dog catches the mailman.
I don't know what.
Yeah, what do I do now? Like, I won, I did it, and like, how do I keep this level of play refreshing, and how do I keep it interesting?
What motivates me?
I find that incredibly relatable because like there's such a culture.
Because you're
of
winning majors.
Yeah, because after I won all those majors, I did get bored as well.
Well, you set yourself goals in life, and then like when you hit them, well, this is we can ask him about it.
Yeah,
get in here, man.
That was a great set.
You're looking clean as hell. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm happy with how I played. It's one of those things where I think I adapted a lot, but I couldn't tell you guys how because it was like a subconscious, like I'm playing and I'm like getting the flow of it, but like
that's right.
Yeah, like I don't know. I feel
not
like
locked in.
He's not locked in.
You're not locked in.
That's locked
You're
in.
in the flow.
That's being locked
no,
in.
it isn't.
That's
locking in is
so much you don't think about it. It's
no.
It's not. Sometimes you zone out.
He's not hitting
You're in the
gamer
flow.
lean.
Yeah. You're not locked in.
Yeah.
In what world is locked in, not flow?
Yeah, like I couldn't figure it. Like I wish I could. I always feel like an idiot because I'm like, man, like there was. I swear to God, there was something I was doing.
You're gonna have to rewatch to see what that other guy did.
It's like Parks and Rec where Ron Swanson's like, I don't get meditating. I just sat there and thought about nothing for 5 hours. I don't know what you people are talking about.
Whereas Chris
That's how it sounds like when you're talking about Melee. You're like, I feel dumb. I didn't think about anything. I just subconsciously adapted to.
And I'm saying Chris tries to lock in.
That's right.
And he fails.
You know what? I see it now.
That's right.
What's So we were talking a little bit. What keeps you motivated in the morning about this game?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
I feel like
that's what I'm saying.
I feel like everyone's been there.
Yeah,
for a bit.
I think the last couple months has been weird because for a while it was like I want to win something, and then I win something, and it's like I need to find like a new motivation.
Yeah.
So I think for the past couple months it's been weird, but I think like.
Well, it's good to set like manageable goals, and you had like a manageable goal.
Yeah.
And it's like, wait a minute, like. Is the new goal too major?
Is it number one?
Is it a ranking, made up dumb thing, or is it like how do I invent something that gets me up at 7 a.m. to play? Friggin'
like,
Melee.
I don't know. I'm still figuring it out. I feel like it's just like in my head, I'm like I just get to like shape the way that Melee is if I'm doing well.
It's kind of beautiful canvas.
Yeah, it's like if I'm doing well, then like I'm at the forefront and I can.
You get your hands on the steering wheel.
That's hard.
Yeah.
Every year in Melee, like or whoever's playing the best, everybody the meta starts to shift around them. And so like if you become the best or like are playing in a way that can shift that, like we feel Moki everywhere.
Yeah.
And that's what we want to feel.
Oh God.
All right, Jay.
hey, the warm embrace.
The Moki within, the Moki without.
The Moki within.
Yeah. So you kind of diced up Backlow, you kind of diced up Joshi.
Yeah.
Close games, of course.
Yeah.
What are your feelings about just the Fox Dino in general?
I feel like I've been less confident in it recently because I've gotten a lot better at other matchups, and I think the Fox Dino is one where if you're not playing it as much, a lot of it is like there's just too much shit happening way too fast.
Yeah.
So a lot of it is like you need good habits basically to just play.
Yeah.
Right? And if you're not playing it a ton, then your habits aren't going to be there.
Yep.
And people are just getting a lot better at it. I think in terms of the matchup, I don't know that I'd say I'm like amazing at it right now, but I think I'm pretty good at playing in tournament.
Yeah.
Like I think when I'm playing in tournament, I am good. Like even if I'm playing off, I'm good at just like focusing and like doing stuff. And I think the way that I play, I'll notice like little habits and little spots that I don't think people actually get punished in that much. And in tournament, when you're getting hit by that stuff, it fucking sucks because you're like, why do I feel like I need to change this tiny, minute little part of my game, right?
Yeah.
Usually don't. So I think that's something I'm good at is abusing that kind of stuff in tournaments.
You find the cracks in the game plan.
Yeah.
That make it, and if for them to fix those cracks would be way more expensive than them just like hoping that they can scrap better next time.
Exactly,
and so it raises like the technical bar for the other player.
Yeah, like a good example is I played JoJo a lot, the Falcon.
Yeah, JoJo's
and,
fast.
And
JoJo's
so
so fast.
when I play like Wizrobe, for example, and I drill him, he SDIs out and he grabs. So for me, I'm like, I drill and I full hop up air to account for that.
Yeah.
But against JoJo, he up airs. He SDIs out and up airs to hit me.
Ooh.
And I'm like, is it worth it for me to stop doing this? Because I'm going to play Wizzy more.
Yeah.
And like, do I like change that? Like, I don't know.
Do I keep what's working more broadly versus
There's something beautiful.
niche situations?
There's something beautiful about this because it acknowledges something that is true about our minds generally, which is that like you don't really think consciously. There's the part of our brain that like talks to us is basically a PR office. And if you want to get something done, you have to decide way before what you want to do in a spot and build the habit to do it. Like there is no moment in a match where you could be like, against Wizzy, I'm gonna not deal with the up air, or like you have to make that decision weeks before.
Yeah. And like there's moments where you can make the decision like a little before, but yeah. Or like during, I mean, like.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyway, I'll let you guys go. I'm gonna chill. I think I've hopefully one more match.
Yeah, take a breather. You're up 2-0 right now.
Do you know who you're playing?
I think Zane.
Okay.
Sure, yeah.
Let's go.
I'm excited for it. I haven't played him in a minute.
Yeah,
I think
it's been
I've gotten.
a while.
Yeah, I've gotten better at the matchup. I think.
That's awesome.
Sunsei had the rubber tires burnt
I did,
after that set.
Yeah.
What'd you-
no, it's
what'd you
fucking crazy. He was playing well.
Yeah.
It's the same thing that Zane said. It's just his dash dancing is fucked. It's so
he's
good.
incredible.
But I'll let you guys get to this.
Sounds
Thanks
good.
for having me.
We got Triff and we got None. Triff's in the mines here with the Falcons, but I think None is
they really
probably a
do have,
more favorable draw.
They do have Triff in the chamber, but Triff is also a monster at every matchup.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy for Peach, it feels like.
Yeah, I think it's quite difficult at times for her, but Peaches have done so much like labor to be able to basically go out and make this matchup work for them.
I also feel like a lot of the Peaches have their one matchup where they're like, oh no, Peach beats Falcon by a lot, loses 100-0 to Sheik, and the next one's like, oh no, Peach crushes Sheik, Marth impossible.
Yeah, that's true. I think there's so many ways to play this character
so individualized.
that kind of discord makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Like there's not like a unified hive mind harmony like there is with a lot of characters. You know, like I feel like Falcons, we all have a fairly consistent understanding of what we're good at.
Yeah.
But Peaches are just like, there's so many different styles and means with which she's able to be played.
I also think it's tricky because the Falcons notoriously just preyed on the Peaches bracket for so long.
It's like
Peach is hyper focused on it.
It's like if Deer developed like
way to beat cars.
K9 teeth, right? Like,
I like your answer. They developed steel toes to beat the cars up.
Oh, true.
This is my street now.
After all that time, they finally beaten cars. I'll be back in a moment.
All right.
How many years of evolution do you think it would take for Deers to be able to stomp out a Hummer?
Oh, God.
And can we expedite the process?
Not enough. We got to get these things off the streets, man.
I've heard it said, and I'm not sure if you agree with this, so I wanted to just ask, like that this matchup makes both players not play like how they usually play.
You do kind of have to lean in, like, atypically. So a lot of Falcon is just like making very educated decisions around like the burst space.
Yeah.
Right? Like the middling part where you do play out the interaction without really either of you making a super reactive decision.
What's the first thing they teach in Falcon School about Falcon Peach?
Don't nair.
Nair?
Don't nair in the corner.
Why not?
Because down smash is there.
Oh,
right?
okay,
You get first hit CC'd. Like you can nair fade. Nair
Peach
fade
is in the
back.
corner. Peach is in the corner.
Nair fade back is beautiful. Walling nair is great, but like never approach with nair. It's like your day 1A1.
So
right?
why did you just do it?
Well, because he did it like fading back. He didn't have the space. He was trying to use it to box out.
Yeah, it didn't
and that's
work.
hard. And that is a stitch face. We might see another using the fair. Tries to catch the jump. Nice. It's not going to kill just yet. But I think a lot of it is like you as Falcon, like you're like, okay, tech chases now. You know, modern Falcon is very tech chase heavy. You tech chase Sheik. You can like do easy follow-ups on Marth. But like with Peach, it's like you might just get the one like down throw up air, and that's it, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's all you'll get.
None reminds me a lot of like Salt in that he just does things that make me gasp.
Yeah.
And has been for many years. But I would say that the first thing I remember None really shocking me at is how he used crouch cancel to get reversals. And Wizorb obviously was big on that too. But like I think of him versus M2K at like GTX and like some of those early upsets.
I mean,
and
that was
still pretty good at it.
He was an innovator. Right?
Yeah.
He almost went for a crazy recovery there, but opted to snag legs instead. I think having the option there made it a little trickier for Triff. But yeah, I think so much of it is just like you have to be particular with where you space. And then for Peach, it's like if you're not on your P's and Q's, you're kind of getting rolled over, right? Like you have to play in a way where you're able to catch this missile of a man out on some things. And like zoning Nair being dealt with by sub-float up air has been
It's like that movie with Jason Segel. Is he a man or a missile?
I feel like they've been talking about sub-float up air for years and years.
We
and years.
have, but I feel like that's like the thing that really helped fix things because like we used to just spam.
It was Law
Nair.
versus SGJ, I feel like, at like the bigger Balk or the biggest Balk or something like that. Where Law just won that tournament straight up, 2 sets.
He really did. And he looked damn good doing it.
We got Seal here. What's up, Seal?
I just wanted to say, did you guys know that Falcon is Triff's second favorite matchup?
Man,
that's
Isn't
crazy.
that wild?
What's his first favorite?
Fox.
How's that girl doing?
Yeah.
I love that. That's why Triff succeeds.
I just wanted to share that. I'm not sticking around.
That's okay.
I just think you can stick around.
I don't know if I have much to add to this one.
What do you think about Triff's fade?
Never stopped us.
Okay, I think
It really
Facts,
doesn't.
dude.
Oh,
I think
no
that
need.
Triff's set with Wizro, but Genesis was generational.
Yeah,
that's
really
Just not come back. That was the one time so far in 2025 that I got chills from a melee moment so far.
Chills.
Yeah, dude, that comeback was insane.
It was crazy.
It was.
What about that wasn't Peach Falcon, but I was thinking about Lot at Full Bloom.
Lot Ossify.
Oh, that was a good
That
one,
was
yeah.
crazy Peach gameplay.
Oh yeah.
And none can just not finish the food. F tilt? Space backer F tilt? I mean, I think F tilt's underrepresented.
That's a sleeper move. Yeah.
I think our sleeper moves are coming out for Falcons. I think our down tilts, our dash attacks.
Down tilts.
Down tilt.
Down tilt tech trap. That's coming back.
It's big. I think the tech trap is good. I think JoJo's been doing a lot. Crazy.
Watch the space.
Not that much damage, but you know what?
It's sauce.
Honestly, damage matters in this matchup quite a bit on the Falcon side because this is knee death.
I mean, the impetus to approach being in like either person's hands. Like if Falcon doesn't have to approach, you know how much that benefits you.
That's true.
You just get to stay away from her, man.
None has Drift locked in the corner.
But the European windmill.
Well, they can't build those windmills in California. Too expensive.
Yeah, but we also can't build them anywhere else now because we hate wind.
That's right. And it blocks our view
Our
of the
beautiful
ocean.
views.
If only we had the Dutch model, folks.
Why don't they play cats anymore? I love cats.
She sings that song so beautifully about sadness.
Beautifully about sadness. And they don't let her be a pretty cat.
You know, it's not the best. You got the script right.
I don't remember the plot.
You got the script right.
Holy shit.
No, we can't dare. Okay. Okay, we're actually more back than we've ever been.
We're always immediately back with none.
Yeah, I think we're up.
Here we up.
This is definitely.
I see Zane in the background just watching this.
Yeah, I really do think that none is like the highest highs, lowest lows.
Yeah,
at times.
That's true.
Post COVID, I think he's struggled to piece together the kind of like generational runs he was making during the pandemic.
I feel like every young player tries to run up on none to get a quick W.
I do wonder though how much of it. I would have to really check to like verify this. It's just attendance that in the like pre-COVID era there was a lot more access to people paying for your travel.
Yeah.
And like none
Now
feels like an
like
at-bats kind of guy. Like if you're high variance, you need to go to a lot.
Or you just got to play more. You got to get more into the speed of things. If it's less pressure on every time you go out somewhere.
Right.
I think that's a big deal too.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we got Vish over there.
Bring him in.
I guess Vish has already done his commentary.
He did a whole block just now. Yeah.
Oh, he's not going to say no.
Get back in the mines. Speaking of the mines, we're looking for diamonds right now.
This is very Steve adjacent, I'll say. There's a big pillar in the middle.
But Peach didn't build the pillar.
I know.
You don't get it on command.
Well, Jack, we used to build things in this country.
We used to build things in this country. We lost our institutional
we don't know how.
muscle. We don't know how.
How do we make the stadium transform? We forgot.
We forgot.
We don't know.
Okay.
This is a great non-game.
There we go.
You know what was sick? My dad used to be a developer. We had him on commentary, and we pointed at the game, and we said, how long do you think it took them to make this? And he says 18 months.
Yeah, but I don't...
Wasn't that right?
Around a bunch
of or did he say 13?
I think he said 12 or 13.
He said 12 or 13. And isn't that just right?
I remember there was a fact check at some point.
Yeah, I was wrong.
I was wrong because I was like, wasn't it 9?
Oh.
No, but my dad got it right, and it was beast mode. We no longer know how to make it like that because people like my dad aren't making Super Smash Bros.
Oh my God.
Okay, I have this theory that it was the funnest time to play Falcon in the game in 2007, 2008. That's when people did not know you could SDI Falcon combos.
Dude, I love going back and watching I Killed Mufasa.
God, it's so good.
It's an incredible combo video, but you look at how people's defense are, and it's just it's
Scar.
like watching someone drool on their controller.
No, because Scar knew that, he sensed that people did not know how to DI, and he put all of his points into killing you.
Yeah.
In cool,
and you
ways.
just get the opening of Otherworld just from Final Fantasy X. It's just it's so sick. Like
we let it rock.
We really gotta let it rock. Oh, do we upper that? We do.
You ever watch Happy Feet every so often? The Zoo combo
Sometimes.
videos? Yeah, 4 is so sick.
4 is sick.
The parts where he's...
Let's hear it for Shadowclaw 23. Folks.
I mean, it speaks to a little bit of what Moki was talking about. Like, there has been a long history of players being motivated by a desire to paint on the Melee canvas and make other players, like, be influenced by the way that they choose to see it.
Yeah. I'm trying to play like Dark Rain. I'm trying to play like Silent Spectre.
Yeah.
I saw Dark Rain group chat one time where someone was like, how are we going to be able to find you? He said, look for the most handsome guy in the venue.
Honestly, that did work.
And that's raw. I mean, he was.
That was raw.
And Triff right now, I feel like it's just been getting rolled over on like panic options.
Which is crazy because this is fun stage.
Yeah, this is supposed to be fun stage. I feel like if you play well with cross-ups and like your movement, you just don't get grabbed.
I just realized something.
What's up?
Triff's going to lose this set.
What makes you say that?
Triff wants to play the most Melee imaginable at all times, so we're going to 5 sets today. All of them are going game 5.
Oh. Gotta milk it while you're here.
I do think Triff is a Melee maximizer.
Yeah. It all makes
and a
sense
shirt
now.
minimizer.
That's true.
This was revealed to me in a dream.
We could be getting the Stringer T next year. Who
Yeah.
knows?
We could get looser.
Well, Reeve did it.
Ooh, that's true.
I think Triff should be able to do it.
Triff's on the European diet. There's not enough protein in that for him, I feel.
I got some crop tops. Could share.
The hook-
Jazzercise?
Yeah.
My Jazzercise crop top?
They ain't got gyms like we do either, I feel like.
They got James.
They got James? What do you...
You know what it is? Melee players are all just Allen Iverson. We all just want play.
You ever seen that Simpsons clip where Homer is like, Gime? What's a Gime? And then he walks in, he looks around, and he goes, oh, a Gime.
What is a Gime?
That's a gym. That's when Homer gets ripped.
That's
up air. Okay.
My God.
I love that second hit and air extension.
Comboing like it's 07. But get in there.
Yeah. He's trying to threaten some things here. Me?
Great dash dance.
Oh, almost had the air dodge
Mine
too.
is absolutely all over Triff right now.
Oh
my God. Oh my God.
Triff is all over none.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
whoa.
This shit.
That's the only choice, right?
Do some more cool shit.
That was beautiful.
Okay, very good. We've seen this comeback.
Sing me a song.
Because I was even thinking in that moment, I was like, I don't think Nair can hit here.
No.
Oh, God. Yeah, you got to get out there, actually.
Get active.
End this game as soon as you can.
Get active.
Get active, girl.
Jazzercise.
Jazzercise.
Have you ever done it?
Is Jazzercise the thing in the 80s? Where
Yeah.
It could be right now.
They're like,
YouTube.com.
Oh, no, wait. Is Jazzercise kind of like rhythmic gymnastics?
Nah.
What's the thing that the guy from...
It's Soul Cycle, but real soul.
No, what did Sporticus do? Sporticus is a beast, by the way.
That guy was a beast.
You know what I'm talking about?
Was he doing Taibo?
No,
Is that
he
what
was
going
he was
on?
just doing insane shit.
Oh, speaking of which.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Dude, none cannot find the hard knee for the life of him right now.
None
I
is
feel
the
like.
Sporticus in Melee.
That's true. He's doing flips and shit.
He's doing tricks on it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we're going off the stage.
It was weak Nair, though. We get back.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Dreamweave.
That's such a scary mix-up to play as Falcon.
What? Which one?
Just up B, whether it's going to the stage or the ledge. Like, I don't know. Any moment like that in Melee, the do or dies.
Yeah.
I feel a little thrill watching it, playing it.
Okay, Triff just died because they did drill grab, which I don't think is true on Falcon, but I don't know.
Down air grab?
I
No.
respect going for it, though. Because in a matchup where nothing works sometimes, you just got to mix up 8,000 things.
I just saw the NorCal ledge dash in real action.
In my first year in Melee, I briefly played Peach, and I would do short hop, float, over and then down air into them, and somebody just said, you just should be playing Fox. What you're doing is a thing in the game, but not this character.
There's actually many characters that get to do this.
Oh. Okay.
Off the
Tournament
top.
winner gets cupped out.
Yeah.
I think that finding your spots there is really difficult for Falcon. It's like there are degrees of safety off ledge. Because Peach does have to commit to cover it, thankfully.
It's so psycho that none could pressure in the corner and then go all the way back to center stage to bait out just the slightest movement and then bring it back in.
Yeah, it's called being fast. And,
yeah, it's
good
awesome.
boy.
Oh, we did the regrab?
I love that regrab.
And now it's just how are you getting off the edge?
Yeah.
How are you getting off the edge? You're not.
How do we play this?
Ooh.
Air into the corner.
Solve the puzzle. Found the
puzzles.
It's like go. You got to find the life.
Yeah,
find the eyes.
You got to make 2 eyes.
Oh, come on now.
2 eyes, real eyes.
Realize.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
Whoa, whoa,
and
whoa. I think if he did short hop there, it might have worked. But
oh, wow. Ankle breaking, getting 11 damage.
No hard knee again.
Okay.
God, Triff is so fast in like these small space scraps of creating like a ton of danger zones.
Yeah.
Like it makes you feel that okay, you can corner me, but that doesn't mean you've done the job yet.
It's a dash attack. I think low dash attack after low aerial.
Yeah.
Or sorry, dash attack after low aerial.
So risky off the ledge. Oh, the dash toss.
I think some of these nairs are things that he catch attempts also.
Time him out.
I mean,
It is going long.
We're close to like another minute and a half of this on one side.
I don't think we are,
Yeah.
but imagine.
No, imagine.
Imagine such a thing.
On FD, no.
They're fighting too much.
You have to play.
Yeah.
You have to play out interactions on FD.
I don't think even none could time Trip out.
Ooh.
If possible.
That was a 6 Z catch.
Oh,
yeah, we.
Ooh, that was
good reaction.
Yeah, could that have canceled and just grabbed the ledge?
It's really hard because God. It's hard because of like how your ECB interacts next to another ECB and the ledge.
Yeah.
So like getting the slide off there, I think you have to be real.
Oh, wow.
Up air,
That
deep,
up air doesn't
deep,
hit.
deep,
I
deep,
think
deep.
none just straight up dies.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Are we not going to get a game 5?
I don't think we will. I think Triff doesn't get to maximize.
Trip not getting maximal melee?
Oh man. I mean, he got
We need a
the
change.
down
Median
throw-
melee?
The down throw dunk.
a reasonable amount of melee. Oh, but that's a beautiful trade.
Is,
oh, get it!
It's just over, dude.
Just crazy shit.
Yeah. Like, you have to really push. He's crazy.
It's
He's
over.
crazy.
Got the jump,
Nana's
got the
playing
float.
well.
Yeah, not.
Oh, Phantom Nair.
Not in rare form.
Phantom Nair. This would be a big win, I feel like, for Ed. It's been a while since he's been hitting on this pay grade.
Hug him. Tell him you love him.
Yeah, good DI.
It doesn't kill.
No
really.
fade back, just full send into the center. Yeah, neutral jump.
Uh-oh.
We're chilling. Uh-oh.
Mr. Saturn.
I heard the pluck, and I wasn't sure if it was Saturn or Bomb. Because
I thought Beam.
They have different sounds.
Bomb, actually, I think you just run in and try and hit Triff.
Yeah.
You
just
take,
swing.
Take
That would rock.
Win the game.
Yeah.
Okay, another grab here. It's
Oh, my
pretty
God.
evil.
He's been doing so.
Not a real
Whoa.
Oh,
no. He didn't get his dash. He didn't get his
I'm
dash.
having flashbacks. I'm having war flashbacks. You're supposed to win.
Nung got caught in his
no jump.
times.
God.
Maximal melee.
Oh, my God.
Maximal melee.
Nair. Yeah.
Okay, but this
He's
is
in fine position.
A lot of stage.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
my God. I think
Forward
it's
throw.
over. F throw.
One more.
Yeah.
So
But he's ready.
Oh.
No, he tried to Z catch it.
He tried to jump it.
The
get
fact that
hit.
so it already activated. It already activated because he got thrown at point blank.
Yeah.
It doesn't hold the hitbox after you get the initial hit.
right, yeah.
So he went for Z catch but got Nair.
Right.
If he got the Z catch, he at least had something that he could throw out and maybe like prevent.
Seemed low.
It was low. It was not.
Yeah.
I don't think it was the right call, but it was a choice, and I respect it.
I think the tough part there, and you could see it, there were a couple of opportunities not how to get out of the combo, but he just didn't get the dash, didn't get the movement.
There was a lot of
was
like, I'm just here,
Triff's
I
so
guess.
clutch. My
Yeah, that
God.
was crazy. I mean, none just needed to move up a little bit more.
A player with ice in his veins, typically.
Yeah. This scares me, honestly.
Yeah,
So
we got-
Nun's been getting a lot of mileage off of like punishing bad turnip pulls by just like dash grabbing at distances where like even if you throw it Roy zones. Uh-oh.
That's true. If you get close, you have to. Oh my! That's fine. That's fine.
Aura was saying
They're calling it the Spirit Breaker.
that was tough, honestly.
Saying that people are devastated.
You
Oh my God.
Oh, he leans back?
Salt got that second up air.
Yeah.
In their set. And I think that Triff was like, no, fuck no. Not twice in one day.
Not today.
Not twice in one day.
Oh, there's two.
We take a little scooper. Oh, no.
There.
Yeah, you just
Second
get.
it doesn't. Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
Pick it up. Nun's been doing a good job of keeping Triff in the corner.
Yeah,
Almost a
it's
kill.
just getting the finish, right? That's the
It's
hard part.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like he's taking like a beat too long a lot of this time on interactions, where like he'll have good positioning,
Yeah.
and then he'll just kind of give up a lot of space. But I don't know. We'll
Triff a
see.
warrior.
Triff is a street soldier.
Triff is actually our strongest street soldier.
Yeah.
Including the time that he
Gotta
walked
kick it.
to the Vegas venue.
From
the airport.
Oh my God.
God, the dream
Through
of
the
being
desert.
so cultured by your walkable cities that you
Try and
don't
walk
even
through Vegas.
You try to walk through Vegas, a city designed to turn you mad.
Yeah.
And cast illusions on
Hold
you
on,
as
hold
you
on,
walk.
hold on. Oh, we
Okay.
missed it.
Scary Bears.
We fumbled the bag.
Yeah. Oh, stop there. Nice
That's
play.
a great play to the stellar step.
Okay. I like that he's threatening Scar Jump here. He's not utilizing it to get an aerial out. He's just trying to force Triff into spaces that might be uncomfortable.
Triff
Yeah,
might get to use
turn
Randall
pull.
here, but it's...
I didn't know they planted veggies there, man.
You know, it's a very
no,
feckin'
dude.
space.
Oh, no.
Every single stage.
Yeah.
Melee is a lush game.
It
really,
is.
they got a lot of turnips.
I mean, it's arable out there,
Yeah.
folks.
It really is.
Yeah.
Even Battlefield, which doesn't really seem...
Shoutouts to Norman Borlaug for making sure Melee is nice and fertilized.
Shoutouts Norman Borlaug.
Thanks, Norman.
Omaha Street Soldier.
That's right.
Okay. Give me a Sechi up air or something.
Oh.
Okay, we finished the stock 90% here. Triff.
Peach at 10%.
Yeah, I feel like this is Nair. We get one here.
That's fine.
We get one.
It's okay.
Oh, we
Oh.
edge cancel into immediate jump off. That's nice, but
Oh.
slight fade too much. Bit of an eye squint there from Ed too.
Yeah, it's been a little bit unfortunate for a good chunk of the game, actually.
Yeah, I feel like last game was his, and this game has been so much more difficult. He's been having to play these really intense scraps with Triff.
Oh, hold on.
76.
It's even 58. That's 10%. Okay,
Dude,
blast off.
I love
5.
I love Captain Falcon.
This is what Salt versus Trip also felt like.
Yeah.
Like, I love Captain Falcon at the end.
I mean, that was a 3-stock.
That was a
That's true. That's true.
That was a.
Look at the dash.
That was a soaring bird.
First hit goes to none.
No. Okay.
Oh, it's
boxing.
Oh, get out!
One more.
Get out there!
No.
Save.
You do get all the way up there.
No!
Oh!
Oh! Ow! Rockets into the ledge.
Oh, it's in!
No?
It's in!
Oh my God!
Wow. Unbelievable.
That's fucking crazy.
None on the board. Triff on pace to play 5 sets.
A 5.
5 sets, game 5.
5 by 5.
5 by 5. You got to do your 5
You got to do your 5 by 5.
That's why Triff
It's
is
the
so good.
999 of this
You got to
tournament.
squat, you got to lift, you got to pull.
Yeah. You got to jerk. You got to clean.
That's crazy, man.
Wow, that's huge for None.
I can't believe he got that pickup, especially after getting put in the blender.
That was the least momentum I have ever seen somebody have.
He got put into demoralizer,
He went
and he
zero.
stayed strong.
It went
zero.
He had the ring in Mordor, and it was like, it's time to lose hope, and he didn't lose.
They said pack it up.
They said pack it up.
They said pack
Dude,
it up.
Captain Falcon said, I'll carry you, Mr. Frodo.
That's right. I can't avoid the down smash for you, but I can knee for you. Let's see if it comes up. Talk about
That's
it.
crazy.
Honestly, it was the persistence off ledge because third stock for Triff was just tournament winner at 58% or something. Which, again, good counter pick, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you gotta
get in here.
You got to
in
get the
here.
headphones on, I believe.
Yeah, if you want to hear us super clear, that's good to have them on. But
so
good cleanup, man.
Hey, this is the mic, not here.
Yeah.
How's it going?
You did it.
How's it going for you, man?
Is this what it feels like winning? I've been on vacation. I've been on vacation. It's been a minute.
Welcome
feels
back,
good to be
man.
back.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Picking up good dubs.
It's okay to take a vacation.
Yeah, you need a break every now and then.
That's
you know,
right.
mental refresh.
Yeah, you get your hours, you earn them every week, you spend them.
Yeah. It's hope you guys enjoyed.
That was fantastic.
Yeah, man, that was a show.
What were you
honestly.
thinking as you were bringing it back game 5?
I'm probably gonna lose.
Well, that happened in game 4. Like, why wouldn't it happen again?
I mean, I was down, so I guess if you're trying to be predictable, you're gonna lose.
I felt like at the end, it just, I mean, maybe this is me not being a Falcon main. It was like, let's keep it basic. We're doing up air knee. Like, we just have
I
to
did
go.
some basic stuff at the end.
And Peach gets owned by it.
Sometimes the zero flash option is
We really like the F tilts to keep Peach out of the corner.
Oh, the zoning, yeah.
Yeah.
It's it covers space well because you're still like in position, right? Even if it misses. So
you space back air out and throw it out. And it's like
It's a big win. How you
they have to
feeling?
pick that out of shit.
you know,
First of many.
I've been playing for a minute. You know.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
I gotta remember. It's been too long.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah.
playing a lot of melee and.
We were talking about that. What do you feel like it's just been that like you haven't been able to travel as much as you used to, and like getting the reps in is important?
I guess, but like for example, in my, you know how the Smasher starts thinking, I got all the pre-Johns in deck because my house is under renovation.
Yeah.
My PC I haven't turned it on in a month, but you got to stop
He's
thinking
just like
that.
me for real.
And I was thinking, I was talking with Salt, my house under renovation. Remember I told you all that? I'll tell you after, don't worry. You know. But yeah, you just gotta like think of the game and not of other stuff, you know.
Get in the flow.
Yeah. Just get in the flow.
I already
You
felt,
don't wanna lock
I
in.
already felt bad when I almost fell outside. Dropped
almost
the
fell?
food. Greatest
On
sin
the
ever.
mud?
Oh, no.
No, on the, you know, the rocks or whatever.
Oh,
I
shit.
teched the fall.
Oh, okay.
That's big.
But the food spilled over. So.
Was there more food to be had?
Yes, but no buns.
Oh, no buns.
Just the burgers.
Buns.
No buns now.
Just
Almost.
dogs, man.
Just dogs?
Just dogs.
But the thing would have sucked if I just fell because it's pavement. At least fall into the pool. The pool. Make it
We've had
funny.
several near misses on concussions. So
Oh
it's,
yeah, I
it's
biffed
good
it
to add
into
you
the
today.
pool on Thursday night.
yeah? Oh,
my
Yeah, I took the first step. I expected like that kind of like prickly like pool bottom.
Oh,
and
but
it's
it's smooth,
just
it's
slick.
smooth. Yeah.
It's so slick, and I
Yeah.
just immediately biffed, kind of grabbed out.
Seal hit his head.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
wow.
dropped on a head like long ago. So, but like many concussions to be had.
You
in
can
this tournament.
get a lot of concussions before it's a problem, right? So that's-
But to talk a little bit about the match because I know the
Yes,
people
of
want to
course,
hear.
We did
Back
talk
to the
about the
match.
badge. We
Back to the
talked about
match.
your forward tilt.
It's just it
Yeah,
comes
please
to
tell
me
us
as a player after. It doesn't come in right away. But
Yeah.
I feel like we were going through these sequences all the time, like these little mini games.
Yeah.
And long story short, I kind of broke out of them at the end, and then I just did my stuff.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
he brought it back on me on FD. That hurt.
You were tossing the turnips too. That was a big thing. You were catching everything.
Oh yeah.
What was you thinking?
You had the
Ganon and Falcon just have good throws, so I've been used to it.
Yeah, the down aerial throw is so satisfying.
Yeah.
You do that into like instant aerial.
And you're in position right after.
That's crazy.
That's sick.
Yeah, you had the combo I think on FD where it was like Z catch, down throw, like scoop up air knee, and I was just like,
is Falcon still better than Peaches?
Yeah, actually, I think his data's just better.
But Peaches, I'm a Peach fan. I like Peach.
Yeah.
I think the matchup is a lot more even than before. Peach still, Falcon still slightly wins, but it is nice to see the work the Peaches are putting in. Cause I'm a Peach fan. I root for the Peaches. I'm down.
That's good. Who do you root against?
I love the whole cast. You know me.
This guy hates no one.
Every time a player is on screen playing, I'm just rooting for both of them at the same time. I
just hope that both have a good time.
I have a burner account. I'm betting on both.
It would be unfair.
I'm out of here. Enjoy this.
Yeah, great stuff, man.
Hey, congrats to None. 1-1.
Bob Thunder Esports, None.
Robert Thunder.
Let's hear it for Bob, folks.
That's right. I see Junebug going around. See all sorts of stuff happening. Whew, where's that put us?
Is that 3 sets in?
Well, it's because they've been playing some stuff off screen too. I know J-Mook and Kyle Kruder, or I guess on the Hungry Box screen
of J-Mook and Kyle Kruder.
Honestly, they would.
Can
know
we get the brackets pulled up?
Yeah. Do we?
Let's go ahead.
Can we get a
little info?
Production. 50 burgers, 25
Can we get 55
fries.
burgers, 25 French fries,
Someone
10
was telling
milkshakes?
someone was telling Junebug to put their pillow in sport mode.
No, sport mode.
What is wrong with you?
So go from horizontal to vertical.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like he's got a lot of
right.
He's got a lot of this axis is covered, and when you're playing, you're actually more vertical. So he should put the pillow more in front.
We've seen
Crudo beat J-Mook.
Crudo beat J-Mook. And
Full bloom.
Wait. J-Mook Drift is for.
By the way, this validates Kyle Crudo's full bloom win because he dodged J-Mook and Aklo, and now we know the alternate reality.
Yeah, Crudo just beats everybody.
So it's
Crudo just beats everybody.
Crudo
versus
Moki
Salt
for our 2-0s.
Axe
None, Salt
I got a bone to pick with the TOs.
Josh Mancini.
I don't.
They seeded my man Crudo in the dirt, and they didn't know that he could grow.
No, because they knew Crudo would come out the mud.
They knew he would
They
grow.
knew Crudo would come out the mud.
Hey man,
That's right.
you put a seed in the mud. That's nourishing.
The lion
That's
cares
nourishment.
not. The lion cares not whether it's savanna or mud. They will prosper regardless.
A lion loves mud.
That's
so it's
not.
I don't know how that works.
Maybe.
So it's Mango versus one of
Mango
Aura
versus
or Aklo.
Ooh, Aura or Aklo. Who do you want?
I think you probably want Aura.
I don't know.
Maybe
As
Aklo?
Mango?
As Mango, maybe?
No, Mango wants Aklo.
Axe versus
Falco
None,
Fox?
Salt Crudo, Josh.
Every day of the
Josh
week.
Man Junebug. We get Josh Junebug again. So
John
wait.
June?
So June has already defeated Sunsei.
Yeah.
Sunsei is going to play the loser of Aura Aklo.
June
And then we
Sunsei
have
played? Damn.
Cody Schwab versus Touchdown Juan. And we got Zane versus the Mochas.
So it's Sunsei versus the loser of Aura.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Imagine
This
this
is a
Aklo.
brutal pool,
This is evil.
man.
I can't get over Triff versus J-Mook.
I'm gonna run it right back.
All right, they're gonna
hold
change
down
out our
for it.
commentary.
Oh, are we changing?
Yeah, we're changing. They're standing there. They're hovering.
Whoa.
No way. That doesn't make sense.
Gone so soon.
No, we're like 4
Hey,
seconds, I
they tapped me on the shoulder. We get paid either way.
What's going on?
Are we swapping?
No, they're just looking at the seating and they just want to say hi. How are you both
Austin
doing?
tapped me on the shoulder and said we're turning over. What?
We are turning over.
We're turning over?
All right.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here. All right. Everybody, it's been wonderful. Thank you so much for coming in. We're going to go ahead and
There's
get
still
our
a tournament. Don't go anywhere. There's just going to be other people commentating.
Yeah, I'm
Who
just
cares?
saying. I'm going to
stay
be
here.
around.
Stay here. Stay
I'm
here.
saying we're done.
getting mobbed. Yeah.
They're pulling us off the couch.
Get the shepherd's
They're
crook.
saying that we
Get the
can't. They
shepherd's
say
crook.
we can't talk about Melee anymore.
They don't want us here. All right.
They're scrubbing the mods.
Bye.
All right, peace.
No, don't do the admin now.
say anything we want.
Yo, drop some gamerlang real quick.
Every single
Eris?
word. Every
That's what you
single
want to
word
do,
of it.
Caitlin? Oh, man. Crazy set so far.
Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it wild?
Round 1 was so fun, and then my heart was going to fall out of my chest onto the floor if Ed choked that set versus Triff, man.
They just took
Holy.
turns just beating the daylights out of each other.
Okay, but game 4 was like
the game 4
such a choke.
That was so. And then the game 5 was kind of a choke too, but on the other way around.
I'm here with the winner of the commentator VIP bracket, Dark Gen X.
I think we're all winners by being in this house today, personally.
Shut the fuck up. Don't ever say that to me again. And my other commentator, who I had a block with earlier, Eris. What's up, Caitlin?
Had to do a quick little outfit change.
I know.
Serving looks.
You look very much like your namesake right now.
Oh, thank you so much. Yes, it's hot in here. It's very warm.
I'm a little chilly.
Really?
I disagree.
I was sweating earlier.
I think
that was
they
gross.
blasted the AC, though.
Yeah, I think they definitely turned it on.
They had the ceiling fan on a little bit earlier too, like directly above us, but I think they turned it off because of the noise.
We're into round 3. What does it say on your shirt?
It's the red light, green light girl from Squid Game.
Yeah.
The Netflix original.
Yeah, that
Season
sounds
3
about
comes
right.
out in a month.
They shot season 2 and season 3 in sequence, right? They just shot it all at
Simultaneously,
once,
yeah.
And they're just releasing season 3 soon.
Dude, I haven't seen it.
It's really good. I
I think
definitely
I'm the
highly
only
recommend.
person who hasn't seen it.
I'm sure at least someone else in this.
I haven't seen Squid Game.
I'm the minority on the couch
I don't
in that
need
I've
to.
seen Squid Game. So
I've seen it in here.
In your mind?
Not here, but here.
So
but
like,
have you seen it in here?
Mm-hmm. That's the same thing.
I didn't see what you did.
You know that ancient Egyptians thought that the brain was a totally useless organ?
I mean, they're kind of right. I kind of cooked on that one.
it depends on the person.
They thought it was just like a lump of. They thought it was like the organ that produces snot.
Is that true?
I don't know about that, but they did think it was useless. They thought that the heart was, the.
I mean, they're not wrong that it's
center
important.
of the mind and the soul.
They're not totally wrong.
About the heart?
Yeah.
It's pretty important.
Yeah. That's fine. The brain's questionable. I mean, I'm not saying that. I mean, as far as I know.
Organ tier list.
You can live without half a brain. You can't live without half a heart.
Organ tier list
That's
is
true.
crazy.
That's true.
Wait, liver's definitely fucking S tier.
Liver's very important.
Liver's S tier. It
I feel
regenerates.
like
You could lose
are.
part of it and it'll
brain's
grow
actually,
back.
Brain's actually pretty low.
Yeah,
now that we
like,
get through all
dude,
of it.
I think they're onto something. Think about it. What other organ can you lose part of and it comes back? It's the liver.
Skin.
The biggest organ. Forgot about that one.
But I could live without skin.
I don't think you can live without skin.
Hey,
Maybe not
I
you
actually
guys,
really hate
but,
that you
like,
said that.
I'm different.
I hate that. I really don't like that. Kidneys?
You can live without one.
That's true.
Without one? That's
Dude,
true.
fuck C tier. I only need one, whatever.
Large
two.
intestine, I simply will not eat.
Yeah, what negligible.
Yeah.
Not needed.
Oh man.
All right, anyways, this bracket.
So we got some familiar faces facing off against familiar foes in the 2-0 side of things. Cody and HBox, we've seen it so many times. Mr. Debbie Edma has been really punching back recently. He's looked good in that matchup.
Beating the Fraud Watch allegations. I mean, the thing that's crazy is that if you look at the stats, HBox has lost his last 7 sets to Cody.
But has it looked like that?
No, because they've all been Game 5 last hit, and then Cody barely wins or makes a crazy comeback.
Exactly.
But if you look at just the stats, it's like, oh, Cody farms HBox, but no, it's coming.
The books lie.
They do.
They don't tell the truth.
We do have the biggest
Fake news.
HBox fan in the world on the couch with us.
I didn't know you were that big a fan of HBox.
How dare you? How dare you? I'm just playing into your own thing, and you hang me
My
out to
own
dry.
Juan wants it so bad, you can feel it.
Yeah.
Juan wants it?
Oh, it radiates.
Mm-hmm.
You
There's
can
like
feel it.
I have been saying since 2022, since Riptide, HBox is going to win the next major.
Yeah,
on Twitter, on Discord, anywhere.
And did you say it before Genesis, or
I
did you
said it
switch?
before Genesis.
Okay.
Not only that, Samox was filming his like the new,
the new doc.
Smash doc,
Yeah.
and he interviewed me in the document and asked, "Who do you think's winning Genesis on day 1?" And I go, "Hungry fucking box."
And that's
is
so funny
winning
because to the masses who will view that later, they go, "Whoa, this guy's an expert prognosticator. He just knew it was the vibes." And he just dipped into the regular flow of things, where Justin says it before every single major.
They're like, this guy's like Smash's Nostradamus.
Yeah, like,
That's
oh my
crazy.
god. No, it turns out he's the broken clock that's right once every 3 years.
Or twice a day if Hungry Box wins this set at Full House.
We'll see. So you're predicting Juan?
I would be happy with a Juan win here. I love Cody Schwab, but
that's crazy.
You know, after having maybe not the best streak for a period of time from HBox, it's nice to see him do well.
I mean,
and this has been a bracket demon.
Were either of you at Collision?
Mm-mm.
Not last year.
So when Hungrybox makes his run at Collision, when he beat Cody twice at 2023, the crowd is roaring for him. Everyone is standing up. There are people with tears in their eyes running up and down the rafters on the sides.
He became the hero.
Because he is the hero.
Yeah.
People want to see an underdog win. And for the first time in Melee, like overall Melee history, Hungrybox is the underdog versus the top of the field.
It's crazy to think about that.
Yeah.
Especially thinking about what the scene was like in 2019, 2018.
2018, 2019, like he was Thanos.
Yeah.
No one could stop him. Like, people would take a stray set every so often, but he was the undisputed #1, and there were no real challengers to the throne.
3 years in a row.
Yeah. There was Wizzy in the summer, but then towards the end of the year, it was just, no, HBox is the definitive
Yeah, there was the
#1.
idea that HBox had a Falcon problem.
Yeah.
Right.
He had a Wizzy problem.
He still does.
Yeah. That's the time when he gets most despairing. That's part of why that Genesis run was so crazy.
So he beat Wizzy for the first time, even after he lost to Wizzy in Winners. Like, that was ridiculous.
Yeah.
But I think this is also a really important event for Cody, in that I was talking with him a little bit before the set, and he told me that, he told me this yesterday and repeated it today. He feels that it's crazy also because he just won Nouns Bowl. What's up?
What's up, Jake?
Yeah, he just won Nouns Bowl.
You hopping in?
And
okay,
nice.
Hey.
I don't think your mic is tracking.
Your mic is not on right now.
Can we grab that? Thank you.
Hey everybody.
Check. There we go. There's
so
Jake.
we got lucky earlier with Cody basically breaking down Hungrybox versus Axe.
Oh, okay. What do you say?
Yeah, basically the big things are just knowing how and when to push Hungrybox in neutral in all situations, knowing when the mix-ups are good or wrong. I know that sounds kind of basic, but it's a lot of confidence in it. And then just at all times having full faith in your game plan. Never, ever, ever doing anything that is just kind
against the agenda.
Against the agenda.
What did he say anything about how he pushes him in neutral or what his game plan in particular is?
Honestly, he went through a lot of very specific things with if you're standing here, if he's standing there, if he's on the platform, what can you do, what can't you do?
Okay.
What other people do.
I mean, a lot of it is boiled down.
And he doesn't think he's playing that well versus Hungrybox.
Yeah, a lot of it boils down to what you do off of drill. When you decide to go for a drill into weight or a drill knockdown into drill grab or a drill up tilt, and figuring out what to do on HBox's drift back to ledge.
That's a big one.
Because there are sets, you'll see HBoxer's Moki where he just sits there on the ledge and makes Moki, tortures Moki basically in the center stage.
God, do you remember HBox versus Fiction at Summit? Oh my God, what a set.
At Summit.
Was that the barely...
The one where Shep was just throwing his hands up in despair in the middle of the set.
Oh God!
It's what's going on, man? This isn't the game I love.
I'm shocked they started the stage. HBox went on a 2.5-minute rant to me and Tommy, the Puff player from CT, about how he hates the stage versus Cody and will always start Yoshi's instead of Battlefield.
Yeah, he has talked about that recently. But
what went so wrong?
He was
here?
conditioning you, Justin.
That's crazy.
That was smart.
Just in case the ops were listening.
He used to get really doomer about, I think it was Fountain or Dreamland versus the Swedish Foxes, as he put it. And
yeah.
I think that just changes how he feels, if he's got a tool versus a specific setup or something like that.
Oh, okay.
He gets there.
Oh, wow.
And he gets the
really
ledge too.
Gets there. I'm surprised Cody went for that side B. I feel I don't know.
I think he thought that HBox was going to go for another fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Quite literally.
Nice, Zane. Nice.
Thanks, Caitlin. Ooh, that's beautiful.
Great call on the drift in.
All right, let's see if Cody can exert any pressure. Because right now, I feel like HBox has really been in control. That was crazy. What an air dodge.
They're scrapping here. And, he's still going for it? Wait, no way?
100% he wanted a fair, and because he's a Z aerialer, he got back air on accident.
Z jump for Z aerial.
True. While we're in game one, can I share my, since we have an Ice Climbers here on the couch,
he just teleported into Cody's arms.
This is my hypothetical way to balance Ice Climbers. Because I saw a tweet from Cleash of Salt in Your Eye doing very illegal things with Ice Climbers.
Okay.
And so here's what we do. Now that we've accepted that Z-Jump is here to stay, we make all Ice Climbers Z-Jumpers. But you just don't give them another button that remaps to grab. You just make them zumpers, but Y stays jump also.
So this can't grab.
Yeah. I think that's a pretty good.
balance.
I think that's a pretty good balancing solution for ice climbers.
I think Icy's not being able to grab sounds like a better world.
This is propaganda. This is all propaganda.
You're getting it on both sides.
That Salt in Your Eye clip, everything after the first down throw turnaround regrab, it's all fake. Like, all of it.
Okay, but the first down throw turnaround regrab is the most important part of the entire clip. So.
Oh,
ooh, that was sick by HBox. Okay, we're on last stock, actually, all of a sudden. Only 25% on the punish for Cody.
Yeah, Cody
putting up a wall.
He's playing the running game really well and making it so HBox has to approach him and drift in a bunch.
I love how Cody's playing this.
I actually really like how HBox is playing this, just staying on the platforms and making Cody, like trying to wait for the second Cody decides to go for the run-up smash or run-up grab.
He's taking so much damage just in trying to force his way through, though. It's like a wall of
Cody's
vines,
fine to play at his pace, though.
of thorny vines.
It's a bullet hell, and Cody's winning. But if HBox gets the one grab, or gets him out of 0% and goes for the one up air, it's over.
We'll see. It's still 0% on Cody. HBox at death percent from up smash, from up air. Still in up throw, up air range.
And there he is. Side B now knocks down, so that mix-up, it's on the table.
This is a slow and steady situation.
I think he's out of up throw, up air range, right?
He is.
Yeah.
And Cody knows it. He went for this the short up air.
He's going to go
try
for
to catch
another one here, maybe?
And
nice little uppies.
He's not getting caught by these up tilts either. HBox trying and fishing for this grab. Cody just playing so patient.
I like this.
What?
Nice.
Wow. I didn't even see the up smash come out.
Yeah, he just did immediate turnaround up smash. Wow, what a bait from Cody, because I think that only hits if HBox goes for the bear.
Yeah.
The hurt box extension, right?
He might have, maybe he like ASDI down the aerial and then was mashing up on the CC to get the up smash out.
No, the up smash just traded. It just full traded. Yeah, but what I'm saying is I think if HBox doesn't stick his little limb out there, I don't think he gets up smash. Because Cody just overshot the nair and then immediate turnaround up smash.
Yeah.
Very cool. Chroma was talking about the game plan, right? And I feel like the game plan for Cody looks so obvious from the way he's playing this, you know? Run and gun, laser, and then once HBox gets in his space, he's going to turn around, put his back to him, and start back airing and up tilting and just making it hell on earth for Jigglypuff to get in.
Yeah, I've been noticing also that HBox is doing a lot of crouch into wave dash in. Okay, wait a second.
He got it. He's been doing crouch into wave dash in.
Yeah, he's doing crouch into wave dash in, and Cody's response to this is running up and grabbing him before he can throw a move out of the wave dash.
Interesting. So he just runs in as he sees the crouch wave dash.
Yeah, like you would typically see a Fox go for an up tilt or a back air in place, but he's running it and contesting it before, while HBox is still in lag from the wave dash.
So keep an eye out for that.
Yep, there's a down tilt there. Taking the stock. That's crazy because Cody had the right idea. He did the run-up grab on HBox's shield. Because he missed space it, HBox got the opening.
Needs another.
Okay. Shades of
There
Axe.
we go. That was beautiful by Cody. I mean, the tech in place, say what you will, but it got the percent, right, that he needed to get that up throw up air.
Yeah.
He knows the game plan.
Now, HBox is doing a lot of these landing aerials. Okay. But yeah, he's doing a lot of landing aerials now, trying to catch Cody's drifts in. Because if he gets a nair, it sends it to knockdown, he gets an up air, it could lead into a rest or a back air, and if he gets a back air, he's off stage. And Cody knows this, and he's playing around it by throwing out bears of his own, nairs of his own, and trying to get more trades in, build up that percent, make it a little more dangerous for HBox to be taking that much percent.
Nice stuff by HBox there. Keeping it real close. Keeping an eye out for how Cody's getting his openings here. There's the wave dash in. Cody takes space.
Cody's not trying to build up too much more percent here because he wants to make sure HBox is just in range where an aerial or any hit will lead to up to upper percent.
Man, the ASDI down from Cody is so important. I feel like there's a lot of times where HBox just gets a straight back air, and it ends up with him getting shined and Cody getting a tech chase situation. Feels so terrible.
Wow!
I like that a lot.
Love it.
He looks back at the crowd. You see what I just did, y'all? Anyone want to take any notes? Anyone want to clap for me?
Hungrybox looks like, if you look at the player cam, HBox looks like Lord Dracula in a cathedral. He's got the two little pillars of light in the back, the light and the shadows reflecting off his face.
What is a Fox player but a miserable little pile of
secret
shine spikes? And drills and running shines and lasers. It's a whole lot of moves that HBox has got to contend with. But he's got Fox to that knockdown percent, right? Back air and side B, both really important now.
Yeah, and now...
Up smash.
Whoa! Cody even looks shocked by that.
We're all taking it back.
It just came out of nowhere, right? He was in disadvantage and he just comes down, gets a stray aerial.
Yeah. Brutal stuff.
Oh. HBox looked at him.
Cody's sitting pretty.
So, I'm trying to see what HBox does on Cody's run-ins, because he's been a lot of the time, and I guess like in general, you see a lot of dash forward, dash back, but not a lot of go into run. It feels like Cody's going into run a bunch, and HBox hasn't been able to contest it.
Yeah, which is important, right? Because once you start, again, it's the ASDI down, right, on these weak hits that is letting Cody get shines and even up smash right there. His defense just makes him so annoying to play with. He's like the kid who's saying, don't touch me, don't touch me, you're hitting yourself, you're hitting yourself.
Wow, that is that is crazy. That is absolutely insane.
I
Just gotta let it rip sometimes.
I think Cody feels like the set's over. And
I mean,
It might
I don't
be.
blame him.
Hard to fault
I
him.
really don't blame him. He's up 4 stocks to 2 right now.
I mean, I'm not one to underestimate Clutch God, but, you know, sometimes you gotta read the writing on the wall.
Yeah.
We'll see. It's only a stock now. HBox closes that out. And it goes to say a lot that like Cody was at 118% and we were like, oh, and he'll win the game off
The
that.
Schwabster winsies.
He's fishing for shield grabs right now. It's looking over for the HBox Nation.
Cody's feeling it.
You think we're going to see a pound in neutral before the set's over?
I think he's been multi-set conditioning out him doing it.
He doesn't want to use it now.
I don't think
He's saying
so.
now's not the time. This set might be over. Let me save it for Sunday.
Facts. It's also just so dangerous
Can't
to go
reveal
for.
all your tricks.
Let's see. I think if he takes this stock, we might see pound in neutral.
Or pound
the
into
game's
SD.
over. The game's over.
Oh, no. That's brutal. I mean, really good stuff. Like, really dominant stuff from Cody, too. Like, I think he played that really well. But I also think that was just not the best performance we could have seen from HBox.
Yeah, first 2 games real close. But HBox just not able to clutch God on him like he usually can. I feel like Cody's defense is going to be something he's going to have to contend with if they play again.
I gotta wonder mentally, given the tough match history between them, how much that affects him going into it. You know what I mean?
Affects HBox?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like he's been doing this long enough to the point where his mental should be solid, but at the same time, it's a tough streak.
Talk to us, Cody.
Felt pretty good. Honestly, I think I played overall pretty solidly. I don't like that in a few scrap situations, I kind of froze and didn't know what to do. That's a really bad tournament habit that I need to go back and try to evaluate how I can just kind of get rid of that altogether. Because if he was a little sharper, I think he at least takes the game for sure.
Yeah,
But I do
those first
think-
2 were close.
Yeah, but I do think that I had better game plan and just was a little more in melee shape, so I was able to get that. And then my game 3, I know in the back of his head he hates FD, so I could tell in his gameplay he was done, and it was pretty obviously over.
Okay, 2 questions to you. First, since you just mentioned a stage, Justin was talking about how in the past HBox has sworn off Battlefield and said, I'm going to go to Yoshi's against Cody to start. How do you feel about the fact that you guys started Battlefield?
I don't really. I think it depends on his mood more than mine. I'm kind of fine with either.
Okay.
But I think if he's like feeling it, he's playing hot. He wasn't playing very grounded, so I actually don't think Yoshi's would have worked well for him.
It's true, he was in the air a lot.
So he kind of went back to bad old habits where he was really. If neither of you in the couch when I was commentating Axe HBox, right?
No, but Jake gave us the download on us.
Yeah.
Gave
And
us the download
So all
on
the
it,
stuff
on what
I
you
mentioned
said.
where like when they're jumping, you run underneath them back here, I got like so much mileage off of that. And kind of like feinting in the range where they kind of have to respond to you, which got me an enormous amount of openings.
Yeah.
And so just that kind of game plan stuff was really, really strong. And he didn't meaningfully threaten like wave dash in on the ground. So it's like if you watch the Eggdog setback, at the end of Dreamland, he did like triple wave dash in raw grab to read me like
zoom.
fainting back. And I was like, great call out. Like, I can't even be mad. That was godlike. but there wasn't really any of that. He kind of just jumped around a lot.
Yeah, it's true. He was kind of just floating around, wave dash in, wave dash back. Like if there was wave dash in, it was always
followed by immediate retreat.
Right,
I want
he's
out of
like,
here.
Hey, I'm here. No, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
and that's
here.
just not gonna. That's not gonna cut it.
Interesting. Interesting.
It doesn't give me enough different looks, and Fox is a good enough character that Fox can solve that style pretty easily. You just have to execute. So I'm sure he'll bounce back. It was, I think, all things considered, a pretty bad set on his end, and a pretty average to above average head on my end.
Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like your defense was also really strong that set.
Yeah.
ASDI down. You got like a couple of ASDI down up smashes or like shines where it felt like he was not ready.
I've been working on raw CCing too. Like, I realized I've been working on like raw. I don't do that.
Oh, was that a raw CC up smash the one
I did
you got?
a few of them, yeah.
Yeah, that was great because he so fully was like, I'm gonna get a bear. And
yeah, exactly. And then he just got up smash.
Yeah.
I actually realized it against Zane where I was like, oh, I really need to be like holding down more in these spots because Fox just it's really fast, turns out.
Yeah.
You got shine and up smash. It's a pretty good thing to do out of CC.
Yeah.
So all stuff I worked on did pretty well. I'm done, I guess.
Yeah, you're done for the day. Congrats on making it to winner side of final bracket, Cody.
Thank you. I think I dropped one game. To Salt.
To Salt.
Yeah.
Yep.
So feel really good about play. I'll try to clean some more things up before tomorrow because I'm more interested in playing good melee than anything else.
How are you gonna spend the rest of your day, Cody?
I'll go and play a catch if I can find someone to play catch with again. Hopefully I won't get as muddy as I did yesterday.
You got muddy?
Dude, it was so bad.
Well, it didn't rain today.
Yeah, it didn't rain, so I'm going to see if we can play a dry catch this time.
Dry catch.
Dude, I was like sliding and I got so much crap all over me yesterday. It was disgusting, but it was a good time. I haven't played catch in like 9 years.
You're a baseball guy.
I love baseball.
Have you checked out the indoor pool?
I had checked out the indoor pool first night. It was
Worth?
really nice. Also was a swimmer. I love the pool.
What about, didn't Jake play baseball too?
I think he did for like when he was younger. Yeah.
Okay. You played it all the way through high school?
Yeah, I played through high school.
Cool.
I wasn't great, but I do love it.
Yeah, I feel that.
That's what matters.
I'm a much better gamer than I am a baseball player.
Me with tennis, except I'm not good at gaming either.
You could be if you wanted to.
Thanks, Cody. That's so sweet. All right. Have a good rest of your day, and you can stick around if you want to. But congrats
I'm
again.
seeing what set this is. Is this Smokey Zane?
The Smokey Zane.
It is Smokey Zane. You want to stay on for this?
I feel like I can commentate this one.
Yeah,
Peace out.
stick around. Stick around.
Some good insight about Fox and
I've
Marth.
played this matchup once or twice in my life.
Yeah.
I need you to know that there's a non-zero chance that they do have a tweet on the line for this.
That's really funny.
Yeah, I saw you getting the pre-interview from him.
Yeah, so by the way, Zane doesn't tell me anything. Like, I'll be like, so what are you thinking? How you feeling? He's like, I don't know.
That's
feeling
Zane.
all right. Actually, earlier I asked him, I was like, you have anything that I should know? And he said, no. I was like, okay, well, just let her rip.
Big thing I'm going to pay attention to is how well Moki deals with reversals, and especially by the ledge. A lot of times he'll go all or nothing on the edge guard, so I want to see if he has a refined flow chart. Sunsei, by contrast,
never went for anything.
he tried, but the way the important part of entering Marth is the way you set up, because you need to put yourself in a position that you can actually cover a lot of different options.
Yeah.
And the way Sunsei would set himself up is he's like, I'm only going to try to back air Marth when he goes low.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
not like, oh, you could shine Marth, but if you react, you might be able to also like get a Marth kill rather than ledge dash. And there was none of that like multifaceted setup. And Zane is way, way, way too good for anyone to be hitting edge guards on him like that.
Yeah. If you're just only representing back air as the only threat, right?
Yeah, so I think he had one real edge guard the entire set. And it's crazy that went to game 5 because that was genuinely the best neutral game I've ever seen.
Exactly, right? His neutral game, his punish were amazing, and despite the fact he was not hitting any edge guards, he still made it happen. Your name came up a lot in that set because we were like, damn, man, you and Cody the controller just went Marth off stage. This is a wrap.
That'd be a 3-0.
3-0 and a handshake, right?
It's a triple 3 stock.
Yeah, no shot.
But to be fair, that's also the hardest part. It's one of the reasons I actually don't mind when Fox has switched to Sheik for the Marth matchup. If they say I just don't have enough Marth experience, because you kind of need to like really play the matchup a lot against someone who knows how to show all the different types of recoveries.
Yeah,
it's definitely like a very rehearsed thing you need to have.
So you feel like Moki has some of them on deck, but it's not fully mapped out for him, basically.
I haven't seen it in a while, so I don't know.
Okay.
I know that he started doing things that I think were really good. But we'll see where it goes. I instantly don't love jumping over and shining Marth when he's on the ground because he's just going to go to ledge. And if you hit that, and if you get hit, you might just die.
Do you like these dash dance drop nairs?
Oh, ledge dash.
Ledge dash up smash, that's what you would have done?
The 83, you want to it's a mix between ledge dash, F smash, and up smash.
Yeah, you do the F smash, huh?
But yeah, it just depends.
Toggle, stand up, down smash.
Okay, nice. Zane has not found an answer to the short off nairs. Moki-san.
He's doing them at a really good distance. He's doing them like super close, so Zane pretty much has to preemptively call them out, and that is the ideal. Like you want to be in a spot where if Marth is going to stuff you out, he has to do it on a read. He can't react.
What do you think about these the short up airs that Zane's been doing? The one off the ledge and the couple in neutral on Moki's full hops.
Really good. You have to have cracked out reactions to go for it, which Zane does if you've seen his tech chasing.
Yeah, no kidding.
I love the up tilt. Late on the CC. But I think they're really good to call people out. What a... Jesus Christ. Jordan probably gets around that, but I don't think most people are ready for that.
Oh, he got Sakurai angled. Yep. He didn't do the thing beforehand. 0% Martha up B will Sakurai angle you.
You can do a few things. You can print the down smash. The funny one is you can taunt.
Taunt, right?
I love that one. That
super fun.
And it's actually probably better.
Yeah, but if you're just actually crouch canceling, it doesn't work. You have to get ASDI down and not crouch cancel.
Ooh,
2.0!
Okay, he does have those.
He has some stuff. He has some stuff.
I like it. I love
Actually,
the
Zane
tomahawk
did
there.
mention specifically that the one thing he was looking out for is whether or not Moki's going to go out shine to edge guard, because that's something that he inconsistently goes for.
Oh, wow.
But would make it a significantly
Down
bigger
air.
problem since generally his play in center stage is a lot better than his edge guarding. So
This is a fast set. I feel like Zane's, the slippy thing is going to read like 3 neutral openings. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He has not gotten a lot, but he just fucking kills him when he gets him.
Bad dash.
Speaking of which,
not great angle by Moki to stay alive, but
got to be careful shining there. He just goes to ledge every time.
He's been on point with these tech chases the entire day.
Zane?
Yeah.
Zane is actually maybe the best tech chaser right now. I'm not even joking. Especially because he has to... Great edge guard again.
You think?
It's optimal.
Yeah, because Zane also has to like mix in back throw with tech chase, which is like neurotically difficult. So I think
the SDI in saves Zane there. Wow. Yeah, SDI in on the shine there made it so Moki didn't get anything off of that shine.
Yeah, that was really good.
Huge.
Nice that the Grandmaster Challenge didn't ruin his tech chasing.
Probably made it better.
It's like it's literally his only game plan with half of the cast.
That's also true.
Is that he just tech chases.
He definitely did not learn the characters. He learned how can I use my skills
No,
to win with these
100%.
characters.
I only, this is the 3 things I learned from the Grandmaster Challenge. I learned that tech chasing is broken, light shield is broken, and apparently Pikachu is the worst character in the world against
You
Zane.
apparently also just don't need to flow cancel if you're Peach. Optional.
He hit Diamond
apparently.
without flow cancel.
Yeah.
That's insane.
That Peach is so fraudulent, man.
That's really funny.
So crazy.
I need Moki to take a little, like if you watch the Sunsei set, I also am really bad at doing this, so Sunsei is probably the only Fox that's been consistent on it.
Sakurai.
I think Sunsei did a really good job of trying to like coerce Zane out of the corner.
Just spending time dash dancing.
Yeah.
Right? I'm dancing, come hit me, come
And
hit
meaningfully
me.
threaten, like doing enough grab, shine grab to make him like respect it.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of just like full send into the corner, and it's just, oh!
Well,
He'll take that
He
one.
wanted to go in the pool.
Can you give Moki no goodie for that?
Oh, goody.
Oh, goody.
Oh, goody.
That's crazy.
That could have been up till up there. It would have killed. Roll away.
Icarus.
Sorry, Zane, we had to do it. I love the Phantom if you're a Moki fan. Hate it if you're a Zane
And he did the shine turnaround ledge dash.
Moki SDs,
for
I'm
no
a goody
reason.
then too.
Bro, you better not lose this game, Curtis.
You don't do this to Zane.
You better not lose this game.
I know he has a history
The
of
stakes have been
disrespecting
so
Mark's on
raised
Yoshi's
suddenly.
story. But Zane is not the person to do that to.
If he loses this game, I don't think a tweet's going to cut it.
Shine turnaround grab.
He's going to have to kill him.
Oh, no.
What are you doing?
In real life. Not in the game.
No shine grab. You just wait for
Up air.
nice
Okay.
grab, nice grab.
I love the idea, though.
The counter.
I love the idea.
Well, Moki also
I love
loves
a
to
counter on
attack
top
like
flat.
in every scrap, so that's just also a really good player read.
Tech chase.
Try
Best
guys.
tech chase in the world.
Doesn't matter. Oh, that sucks. Love the up
He
tilt
tried to
down.
read the shield drop too.
He honestly probably got it right. He was just slightly off in timing. Great Randall awareness. Whoa!
Kicked right through the sword.
That's actually giving Zane a taste of his own medicine. Zane loves to do that with F smash.
Yeah, he loves that smash on Randall. It's true.
Moki doing short up airs in neutral. That's new from him. In any matchup. I like that.
That's the Cody.
Look at that.
I like that he backs
I
off
love
from
that
ledge
dash
too.
dance.
Oh! Okay.
He's silent on
Dude,
it.
he's still alive.
They're both laughing. That would have been the clip. Damn.
I can't believe he took that.
Damn. Zane always take it to the bank.
I love Zane Moki Fridays.
Do you know how bad Zane wants to win this game now?
Oh, yeah.
Look at him.
Oh,
Look at
no.
him. He is desperate. He is desperate. Oh, it could happen to you. It could happen to you.
Top 10 taunt to
He
get
smells
bodied.
blood in the water.
Get away from the corner. Don't full hop to the platform.
What
are you doing?
Please, why? It's Gorv, my comfort character. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh my God. Look how relieved he is.
I'd be.
Loki needed that so
that ain't
bad.
nothing. That ain't nothing to me. That ain't nothing to me.
Oh,
Zayn had
God.
everything to win and nothing to lose.
No.
Oh my God.
That could have been a disaster.
And now Moki's smiling.
Gorv, my comfort character, was really good.
If Zayn had won that game, it would have been over.
Oh, yeah.
It would have been.
No
The set
shot.
was done.
Ignoring the 2 FD picks that he'd have to win, even if he
No,
won.
just from the from the expression on Moki's face, it would have
Zayn
been
has said
over.
explicitly that Cody is such like a massive momentum player.
Moki.
It would have been done.
Yeah, Moki.
Yes,
Okay, so right there, Cody, when he has
many
them
names.
off stage at 40.
You saved it. Charity.
Crazy.
Homie? You go down on my terms.
What? We're back anyway. Who is
this guy?
I've never seen him do that
I
before.
haven't either. He's gonna lose for it.
It's for the tweet. Oh!
I never get those.
You have to put more on the line, Cody. What are you guys betting?
I don't know.
Give him a dog.
It's full house, baby.
No. Do not ever suggest that again. Wait, what were you asking about the edge guard?
So I've noticed a lot of the time when Moki has Zayn off stage at 40 or something, he just kind of double jumps over the ledge, and doesn't go to ledge or anything. And you were talking about how setup is important. How would you set up in that situation?
So it depends on what I'm thinking. If I think he's going to recover, so a lot of times I'll fake going out there to get him to uppy early, because if I get a down smash or a shine, he just dies instantly.
Yeah.
So I'm either trying to show that I'm going to go to ledge and then not go, or actually go to ledge. But I'm never going to not try to cover it in any way. That was ambiguous. That's a hard one.
Yeah. I'll point it out next time I see it, where I feel like there's an opportunity that
F-throw?
Mr. Schwab would have done better with.
Zayn would have had good DI for it.
Yeah, you're right. It's funny because Moki loves the F-throw.
Single hit? Yep.
Ooh. Nice.
Okay.
Easy setup. For those of you who don't know, if Mars for 95 to 110 and they do full DI, you literally just full hop and up air.
That's
and you
it.
do nothing else.
Yeah.
It's very easy.
I feel like FD just doesn't hit like it used to.
That's because people got better at sharking. And also their defensive play got better. I think people used to just die to chain grabs, and then they realized they can force Marth to actually have
think about the FD counter pick back in 2019.
I would
2022
rather not think about that.
Traumatizing.
A little bit.
Speaking of defensive play,
No,
great
we went
SCI
back.
and then great mash in return.
Yeah, those full hops. So the big thing you want to watch out for, especially on this stage, is if you're going to full hop, you never want to do it stationary unless you're going to mix in a double jump.
Okay, why is that?
Because Fox, when you full hop out of shield or out of stand, you get pretty much no drift. If you do it out of dash, you get a lot of liberty on where you want to go.
Okay, that makes sense.
So it's just really easy for a character with an insane dash dance, which you might have heard Marth has.
Yeah, I've heard some inklings.
To pin that down. Dash through? Yeah. I love that. Yeah, perfect. He does it next time instantly.
Oh, good DI by Zayn
Throw it down
there.
and shine. Yeah, right there. So when you see Marth at that little trajectory, it's super free to just go down and shine. But it's also scary. Your last stock is FD. You don't want to get reversed.
Yeah, you get clipped and the game's over.
So
right?
I definitely understand the hesitancy.
Not the greatest ledge dash.
No, I've seen better ones.
Oh, he's fishing
what?
for grabs.
Tricky.
I like that he goes for short up because.
Oh, he's flubbing. He's really
Let's
flubbing.
get away from the corner, Moki.
I like be Sunsei. Think of Sunsei. Think of how long he would have dash danced.
A lot longer than that, I'll tell you that much.
Quite a bit more, right?
Shield. Love the shine stall. No jump.
Oh,
when
no
did
jump
he?
was weird.
For it.
All right, sour spot. You get another chance.
Oh!
Back throw him.
What?
Shine him.
No. What?
Somehow,
I've seen that a few times.
we are an entire floor above and maybe 30 feet away from Moki, but Cody Schwab's words got to him right there in the moments that it mattered.
Dude, Foxes don't realize you can get Marth.
Oh
he can just die just as much as he can do it to you.
That's the one thing Zayn said he was afraid of.
That was a crazy shine.
He was right to be afraid.
He put it off. But it makes sense. If you miss it, you're dead anyways, right?
put it all in the house.
So use your double jump for it and just go for it, right?
betting with house money.
Yeah, that was great. That was great.
I want Zayn to chain grab him so fucking
Oh, I want an
bad
F smash
this game.
here.
I want some revenge.
Cody, what? Go.
No, I was going to say here, you can tell just based on the first, 2 interactions, Zayn's kind of, hesitant to make a large commitment. So right there when he was coming down the right side, I would have just, full send an F smash. If you hit that momentum-wise, he's down a stock, he's on his counter pick again. It's going to be really fucking rough for him to come back.
Wow, a little bit of a miscue on a dash dance that we don't usually see from Zayn,
shocked
right?
that worked.
Because it was, such a full drift in there.
There was no mix-up.
Yeah, it was the easiest grab of your life. I don't know. It
Love
doesn't
to
look
see
good for Zayn's
Ooh, the
Wow.
nair grab was actually so sharp.
This is the best I have seen Moki play versus Zane since Apex 2022.
Hang on. Hang on.
Dude.
Was a shark, stay on the ground, nice. Even if it didn't work out, that was perfect sharking. It was textbook.
Wait.
Oh, there was no mix-up.
Well, that's terrifying.
Roll in, yeah, nice read.
The empty hop in front of his shield and just waiting to try to make Zane do anything out of shield is crazy. That's so brave.
Yeah, I think the patience from Zane right there is a really good bellwether for his chances in the rest of this.
What? DI on the up air. That up air DI was immaculate.
Yeah.
And Moki with the head nod, he knows. He's got all the momentum right now.
Dude.
Zane has to make the comeback.
Too low. Zane's not running off of the fair. He's trying to find his footing again.
He needs this now.
And again, these dash chances, I mean, Moki is really not mixing up the drift at all. He's just sending it.
He is. It's working out. And this is where FD can snowball. If you don't get this, this is the Fox, like, okay.
Yeah.
That is like Fox's dream percent, because nothing works.
Yeah.
Invincible Fox, a dangerous creature. Dangerous animal over here. He
missed the fastball.
Wait, he gets the drill.
Okay.
Rolling.
He waited for the roll with the double jump. That was so smart.
Good.
Oh, one more.
No, you have
side
to wait
beat
a little
too early.
What
any
a
of us
tomahawk
thought.
grab.
Dude, I can't watch this.
Poor Taylor.
So stressed
Should be a
Wow. Moki up a stock. Is this the first time he's ever beaten Zane?
Hey.
It would be.
Slow your roll, Justin.
Oh! Do I need
Because that is the first time.
It was!
Damn it, it's a 3-1.
Two games on FD?
Off the back of... Hey, I've never seen anyone do that before.
It takes a really good Fox to win 2 games
Yeah,
on
that was
FD.
crazy. I don't know. But hey, man, you spoke a little of that Cody Schwab magic into him because those edge guards were the difference maker 100%, right?
The second you edge guard, you can kill Marth. It's not the easiest, but you can do it.
He's been preaching it since we were in the fucking basement of Nebs and he was beating Rishi.
It's true. Back in 2018.
Yeah.
Dude, good for Moki. That's that's the last person he had to beat. He's now taking the set off of literally everyone in the world.
Yeah.
That's it?
That's it. He's beating
Check.
everyone.
Wow, that's a huge deal.
Moki, you want to sit? Here. Good shit.
Thank you.
Great edge guarding.
Yeah, finally, man, in Swiss pools, Let's go.
Oh man, Cody just told us that's it. Check. You've taken a set.
Sorry, I'm fumbling.
Yeah. No worries.
They need to have like a table or something.
Well, we can get a table.
So you've beaten everyone at this point. That's the final check. You have all the rings.
yeah.
All the Infinity
That's it.
Stones are on your
That's
gauntlet.
it. How's that make you feel?
I mean, it feels good. I don't know. I've been wanting to play him for a while because I think I've gotten a lot better at that matchup.
Yeah.
And I've been saying, people laughed at me, but I've been saying I think I'm one of his harder draws.
Yeah.
But a lot of the time we play, it's like, I just lost like Game 5 to Mango at Big House in like a fucked up way. And then I'm like, okay, great. Who do I play?
Oh, look who it is again.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
What does Zane have to tweet now? You gotta make it fucked up.
I'll let him off easy. I'll
Really?
let him off.
Yeah, I had a feeling the win is
No,
pretty important by itself.
No, I'm happy with it though. I don't know. I mean, how can I not be?
No, obviously.
It's hard
exactly.
to win it.
No, you should feel very sober right now.
Yeah. And it's in time to go outside too, because I think I'm done.
You're done.
right?
Yeah, you're done. You are 3-0 right now.
Yeah.
Make it to winner's side.
Yeah, that's sick. Talk to us about that game on. What stage was it?
Yoshi's. The Yoshi's game.
Talk to us about the Yoshi's game.
What was your mindset?
I don't even remember what happened. Well, because it's between Yoshi's or Dreamland. And I feel like just the way I play, like I like.
Curtis, I don't give a shit about the counter pick. You almost threw that game.
He's talking about the 3-stock lead.
Threw that game.
If I killed him after, it's funny. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like just. If I don't go for that stuff, I'm not having fun playing Melee.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like I have to go for stupid shit to keep it refreshing. Because I think, like, I definitely go for weird stuff, but I think it's because in my region I was the best.
Yeah.
And then after a while, it's like,
I got it.
How do I win and make this, like, super, super, super fun?
Yeah.
It's like, I'm just going to go for this stupid shit.
Yeah.
Or this stupid thing.
Yeah.
And just, yeah. But,
You think it amps you up at all for later in the set? Or
no, I was shitting my pants.
See, because I asked because Zane specifically does it to amp himself up, you know?
Yeah.
It's a mental thing for him. But you're just like,
no, I just enjoyed.
I got to do it.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's fun. Like, that's why I play Melee. It's just
Let
to
me
do
be me.
Cool stuff you haven't seen.
Yeah.
Even if I had almost choke because I'm going for a fucking Fauna Randall. But yeah. All right. I'll let you guys be. I'm going to go eat a glizzy and sit outside.
Enjoy the beautiful view.
Sounds like a
Congratulations again.
Yeah. Great reward for having beaten Zane for the first time. Wow, that's it. I can't believe we got that. He really did that. He really did that shit. Caitlin, how you feeling?
I'm so happy for Curtis.
Uh-huh.
That's all I'll say.
Yep.
I'll leave it at that.
Oh, man.
Now, obviously, it sucks to watch him lose. But,
Yep.
you know, ball respects ball. He played well.
Yep.
You know what I mean? He's tricky.
Yep. Ball up top. We go again. We'll see what Zane has together. These two. We'll see what Zane can put together later on. He still has
He's got one
another
more
set
now,
to
right?
Well, we'll see. If he wins, he's out, and if he loses, he'll have to play another after that.
Yeah, you get out with three wins or 3 losses.
So he's 2-1 right now.
Yeah.
Ooh, so he's kind of in the slot.
Mm-hmm. He's kind of in the slot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of that,
Salt and Crudo both 1-1.
Crudo also in the slot for the record.
Yeah, Crudo, I think off stream or on side
beat
stream, 3-0ing Jmook?
3-1.
3-1ing
3-1 Jmook. They also gentlemen for no chain grabs. They have exiled any Sheik main who's decided to chain grab in Ditto. And this is a run back from winners finals of Full Bloom.
True.
Where after this, Osify made a crazy run and then played Crudo in Grands.
And then Crudo won the tournament.
Yeah. Crudo, major winner Crudo, by the way.
Yeah, it's true. I guess, Salt, you would call it a regional, the thing she won still, right? The Rise and Grind?
Rise and Grind, yeah.
Yeah, that's still a regional.
Yeah.
Where was that?
Texas. Chaos.
What was the set count, Justin, at Full Bloom?
Give me 3 seconds for Smash Zap to load, and I'll get you that.
Yeah, we'll fill a little bit.
But yeah. So Kyle Crudo, one of the, I guess both of them actually are two of the most dedicated grinders in the modern era of Melee.
Truly.
Like, no matter what the time is of day, like 12 a.m., 3 a.m., even like 6:45 in the morning,
They're
one
online.
of those two is online playing
100%.
or streaming.
Yep.
On that grind. And it's also just really nice that they are two of the most fun modern players to watch. Like, look at Crudo go. The full hop read, reading the drift to stage 2, landing to the platform.
I was just watching Salt before that. Ooh, man. I remember when Salt had kind of a breakout at Summit
13.
Yeah. Someone said about her that Salt was like a top-tier athlete, like a college athlete.
She was very good at soccer.
Well, no. Yes, I know that, but I also mean literally in like the way that she plays the game. Like she's like a top-tier college draft athlete because she's so athletic in the way she plays. She just the inherent skill there is so obvious, and I feel like a lot of that is true about Kyle Crudo as well. Is what I'm getting to.
Yeah, he's Crudo is really disciplined in his grind, and it doesn't look like because he's kind of a wild card sometimes with how he decides to play the game, how quickly he's able to like dart off the platforms, these wave dashes immediately out of shield into forward tilts, and it's all planned. Like that dash back grab, planned. Also, their set at Full Bloom was game 5.
That's what I thought, yeah. I think it was kind of a heartbreaker for Salt, right?
Yeah, because she was like an inch away from winning a major and lost 2 game 5 heartbreakers to Crudo and Osify back-to-back. Oh, speaking of heartbreakers.
Shout out to Osify, by the way. Shout out to Michigan.
Legend.
Wow, just goes in with the Nair there. It's interesting. I guess for Falcon, it's not that risky for Sheik to do that, huh?
Oh, wow, the needle into grab, and
what do your tech chases
great
look
tech
like?
chase.
Show me what your tech chases look like.
Or just the raw F smash, the rawest F smash in the game.
Stomp, knee.
Since they're both like 5 a.m. grinders, are they just grinding together?
So a lot of the time.
I have no idea how often they practice.
They play pretty often.
Yeah.
I would imagine the late night degens.
Yeah.
Me being one of them, by the way.
They seek each other out.
One thing,
They seek each other out. No, I had a great, I've mentioned it now in commentary too many times, but I had a fun set. It wasn't close. She destroyed me with Salt a few days before this, like 2 days before this, because she was just out there.
As were you. I see with those 2 J2 wins.
We don't have to talk about the
Paying it on the
bracket.
ground.
Fucking game 5 to Stu, game 5 to.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. We should talk about it.
I beat J2 twice, which is fine. Pikachu.
Top 100 player
Humble.
J2.
So humble.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't feel that good after the way that I played in bracket yesterday. And then Pikachu Falco is very, very good for Falco, so it's all good. Knee. Someone else say something. Damn.
I was listening to you go.
It's funny we're going back to Battlefield, but I get it because I feel like that game 1 felt so doable for Crudo.
Yeah.
This is definitely a stage that I don't think you're unhappy to see as a Sheik player pretty much ever.
Never.
Yeah.
I can't think of a single match that Sheik doesn't like the stage in. A great tech chase. Oh my lord, the forward tilt clanking with the get up attack. I've never seen that in my life.
That's twice now where, so Crudo's tech chases are good, except the reason he's dropped 2 now, I feel pretty confident in saying this, is because he's not sure if Salt's going to slide off or not.
Yeah, and it's very hard to cover, like, definitively cover that
yes.
without covering the other option too.
So it's just that he has more mental stack, right? He has to think, oh, is it a slide off that I have to cover or is it not?
ASDI down 4 tilt's crazy.
And it's twice now that he's dropped the tech chase.
But even then, he's so fast and understanding. Like, he understands perfectly when Sheik is actionable again, because both times he's dropped it, he's immediately thrown on a jab knowing that Salt was going to try to dash in and go for a dash grab or a dash in knee. So it's not like he's helpless even if he misses the tech chase. Oh my.
That was fast.
He's so fast. He's so fast.
Ooh, love that by Salt. Great recovery by Crudo, but Salt is just good enough to cover that. My God.
Oh. Okay.
No tipper.
Oof. I'm trying to make space by running off stage, but Salt is just all over Crudo right now. It's looking like it's about to be a 2-0.
She's so fucking fast, man. I feel like she spends like maybe the least amount of frames in weight or something of any player, you know?
Yeah.
She's always moving. She instantly links one piece of movement into the next as she sits on top platform for about 10 frames.
Yeah, like when I was saying before of Crudo being actionable and going for a jab, when Salt's actionable, she goes for a dash.
Yeah, true.
I also feel like I never see Salt go into run. Like, she never makes that mistake. She's always dashing back, always dashing.
You're thinking about that a lot right now, huh? Dash versus run?
Yeah, I think it's, I mean, I just think it's one of the most important differences, like little differences that when watching the game, because you have so many more options off of a dash, you get stuck when you're in a run.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
I feel like it's just something that's kind of understated a lot of the time when talking about melee. I cannot believe Salt covered that and killed off of that. Like, that was a knee at 30.
It was a little higher than that, but yeah, that is crazy.
31. 31.
30 and some change.
Yeah.
Okay, platform makes it a little weird, right? But I love the up smash by Crudo. Really smart. And he'll take up smash any chance he can get.
I'm glad Salt started covering this as well. The runoff jump back to stage bear that Crudo's been doing. Salt's finally starting to cover that with knee. So no more freebies.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, the down tilt on
Shades of what he was doing against H-Box.
Yeah.
When H-Box was trying to land on him with aerials. Okay, big tech chase situation here.
Oh, or not.
Still gets center stage. And
dead.
How does she find these kills?
Efficient, man.
Drops tech chase into dying.
Yeah.
Tough.
I feel like just she's gotten double knee into death so many times so early. Beautiful by Crudo. She saved her jump though. And I don't know if Crudo knew that.
I don't think he did. Wow, what a read. Off the top? I respect the attempt.
It was close.
Crudo putting on a show for us.
But then, like, okay, every time she hits a knee, I'm like, oh, he's dead. Oh, he must be dead. The electric move, scary.
I like that Salt is content.
What the
wow.
fuck, dude?
Wait.
How does she move like that?
Oh, she had the read too. I'm liking how Salt's contesting Crudo on the side platform. I feel like a lot of the times she kind of gets away with it for free, but Salt's been doing a lot of her own platform movement and these like instant up airs to make it so Crudo can't really land or get off the side platform as safely. Look at this movement.
The way that she's moving. Okay, Crudo, show us something pretty.
Okay.
Okay.
She can back
Wave dash underneath.
Oh, the needle.
One more?
Oh, easy.
It's still going. It's still going.
She DI'd off stage. That was smart.
It's 106. I mean, she
And then
finds the
doesn't
kill.
get the kill still.
Crudo, you are not safe.
That's so tough.
Do not feel safe.
Just one back air, one grab is all you need.
Oh, there's a grab.
Slapper.
Oh my. Spaced perfectly around the...
There's
Oh!
She died!
All planned. Crudo immaculately plans that because multi-stock conditioning.
That's 3 game-long conditioning.
Yeah.
I'm going to get double kneed
He's
and
playing
die
the
for
fourth
it so
dimension.
many times in a row.
How does he see the
When
game
it
so differently?
Most counts.
Crudo's saying we take those. Oh, goody.
Oh, my God. That is an oh goody if I've ever
That
seen
is
one.
an oh, goody.
Zane has added so much to the lexicon. Oh goody and Suck Tua both.
Dude, I still don't know how I feel about Suck Tua.
It's just beautiful vernacular, changing the game of Melee one word at a time. I feel like Crudo also does that. If you ever talk to him for 5 minutes, you'll have Chungus in your vocabulary.
I definitely started saying Zinema.
He didn't invent, he didn't invent Chungus, man.
Nah, my money did.
Yeah, totally. Oh, God. What the? She's
Kyle,
up like 2 stocks, man.
no.
It's been 30 seconds.
I still, I'll say it. I still believe in Kyle Krugoat. I believe
Kyle,
it.
where
I
did it
believe.
all go so wrong?
Okay, he's trying to police that top platform.
He's trying to
not allowed.
lull Salt into a false sense of security.
So that next time when she double knees, she'll again fall off the stage.
well-
Exactly.
Unless.
Oh my God. Exactly. What was I saying?
She's still alive, Justin.
Hey,
Hey,
it's
Justin,
a work in progress.
a little problem. She's still alive.
Work in progress.
Hey, Justin, she's still alive, and she's still styling on him.
Just another second. Give it some time.
I don't know what sort of obscene things she's going to do on this transformation. Okay, it seems like she's going to get fared and die.
Crudo fans, it's coming.
I believe.
I
Crudo
believe. Crudo Nation, it's time.
We're still alive.
Oh, Han, give him your blessings. I know you're watching.
What's she going to do?
Oh, this is devastating. Oh.
He's not dead. Salt also silent with the just running through the little lip on Stadium getting stuck intentionally. It's always really funny to see characters do that. Go on the Peloton.
I'm trying to be like Mango. Pap.
You know he biked 11 miles before his flight?
Damn.
It's crazy.
I can see it. I did know. I could tell it from
He's a
how he
machine.
walked into the room.
Okay. Big tech chase.
He really has not been hitting those. He was going for reads a lot earlier, but that time he just drops.
And you know what? He doesn't need him. He doesn't need him. The stray aerial is all he needs.
He doesn't need them for what, though, Justin? Because maybe you're talking about something other than winning the game. I think he does need them to win the game, but maybe you're aiming for a different metric of victory.
No, I just think he can do it. Okay.
Love the
Forward tilt.
I think she still doesn't have it.
Yeah, gotta
and she
kill
didn't
off
know.
of a forward tilt center stage. No
Okay,
grab
there's
needed.
a pulse here. This is possible.
I never stop believing.
What movement? I can't
Love the
believe
up
he's still
smash.
going for reads.
Huge. Keep it going, Crudo. Keep it going.
No jump there.
A
Gets on
great
stage.
DI to go to ledge. Salt's shaking her head, too.
Good DI to stay alive
scary.
there. He's
Still
still
alive.
living. Yeah,
One
Rock's
more
coming
shot.
up, by the way.
There's a second ledge.
Oh.
She's going to go. She's going to go.
She gonna stomp here?
She's gonna,
Oh.
You are playing a dangerous game, Salt.
oh, my God. They switched places.
Wait,
That's crazy.
That's insane.
What a tech. What is that? Oh, my God. The up smash. Salt just wants to, she wants to put him on a post.
She just wants to finish the game. But the tech?
She's trying to make a point.
I do not think she just wants to finish the game. I think she wants to finish the game in a way people will remember.
It's about sending a message.
Like, she's giving up ledge. She's not going to hold it.
Crazy power
It's
shield
like,
in Crudo's
it's like we're
part.
in Eris's house where you're not allowed to hold ledge.
That's true. He'll get kicked off.
We're not in Eris's house right now. Crudo, hold that ledge for dear life.
Yeah, no, you're definitely not my house.
How
You're
much
in
do
the
you-
full house, though.
How much do you guys trust Kyle Crudo?
With my life.
With my life, he's winning this
With
game.
my life.
He's winning this game, Zane.
Let's go, Crudo Nash.
I never stop believing. I never stop believing.
He doesn't need tech chases.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
It's
Little dashy,
consistent
little
with what
dashy.
Justin's been saying.
Oh, jumped over it.
No way.
He gets ledge.
Just back to ledge.
I think he's
Wait,
dead.
no, wait. One more shot.
Unless.
Oh, but
Into another.
really good stuff from Salt. Really good stuff.
Look at how
Oh
stressed,
my God, that was so
stressed out she is.
stressful.
It's so funny. She manufactured the stress for herself.
Kyle put up quite the fight.
He did.
It was not handed to her by any means.
Look, Justin said he wasn't going to do it. He didn't need tech chases to do it, and he definitely didn't hit the tech chase there at the end.
He did not.
Oh, my God.
Axe just shrugging his shoulders.
Well.
That's MVP right there.
That is MVP.
That's MVP. Did he? Is he? He lost.
He beat J-Mook.
Yeah, and then he
and
lost.
then lost to H-Box.
H-Box. So he's 1-1.
So he's 1-1. Yeah.
1-1.
So he's still deeply in the slot.
Who's not in the slot, Caitlin?
Moki's not in the slot.
Salt.
Oh, that I see. Sup?
But the slot is also kind of a state of mind. You know what I mean?
You think she's in the slot?
She just exited the slot.
Sup?
Put them on.
How are you feeling?
How are you feeling?
Into the mic.
Into the mic, please.
I'm happy, but I'm also mad.
Mad?
At who?
Myself, because
Yeah,
where the
no
fuck,
kidding.
Where the fuck was that at full bloom, bro?
Oh, true.
Yeah, yeah.
True.
Also, I'm mad that I was up 3 stocks to 1 on game 4.
Yeah.
And just I couldn't hit him. He just became. It like reminded me of whenever I played against Josh Man at Genesis. Same shit. I went up 3 stocks to 1, and then they just become this like impenetrable fortress that I cannot get past.
Okay,
It's
but like,
weird.
you were kind of trying to style on him also.
I wasn't.
No?
That's just me.
Okay.
What the hell?
Oh, you're just naturally stylish.
That's fair.
I mean, it works. I went into that set with like a new mentality because like.
Oh, really?
Like, against him, we played a lot of friendlies, and a lot of the times he would beat the shit out of me.
Yeah.
But then Full Bloom happened, and it was closer, a lot closer than I expected.
Real close. Yeah.
And I was just kind of thinking of a little game plan against Sheik. And my idea was, because I've played Sheik in my locals against a Falcon named S Monster, and they're like I
winner of the expert bracket.
Yes, and when I played that Falcon, I don't know how to like explain it in words, but I just wanted to be like, Crudo is the dog handler and I'm the dog with rabies, and you need to calm me the fuck down. And if you can't lock me down as Sheik, you're gonna lose. So that's why I tried not to nair. I just did a bunch of hard hitting moves.
Yeah.
Stuff that would like hit him off of his rocker where he has to do some type of tech option or
Because
whatever.
when you see a dog and it barks at you off the chain, you freak the fuck out.
Yeah, you're like ah. So you gotta like I don't know. That's how I went into that set. Just dog or rabies, calm me down.
I also felt that you were hitting a lot of crazy knee conversions I don't really see Falcons go for too often. Like, you were going for knee into knee like so many times that it killed you one of the games. But you hit it so much that I'd never see Falcon do
You
that.
actually also won game 3, but then you lost it.
That too, bro. I was like, dude, if I would have did a nipple, shit. But I guess, I don't know. That was just such a me way to lose a game is what it felt like. I was just like, well, I've done that so many
But
times.
you're being you is working out.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the clip I posted on Twitter. It's like that one too.
Let me be me?
No. I mean, if you've seen it, you've seen it. But it was a thing on Kalindi and friendlies, just the same shit.
that one.
Yeah. It's just like that. I just lose like that. It's like I do the greatest
That's what you're
thing, and then I
talking
just I shit the bed, you know?
Yeah. Oh, man. Well, I think so. You're 2-1 now, right?
2-1. I don't know who I'm playing.
Yeah, I don't know if we do either. I think we gotta. I do know what we need to do, which is talk about Collision.
Ooh.
Yeah, Justin, you talk about Collision. 'Cause
Sure.
You've been at Collision.
I've been
lot.
at Collision a couple times.
You help run it.
Yeah, I do. Standard registration ends on May 25th. Register now at start.gg/collision. We're trying to make this into one of the biggest Melee majors ever. Check it out. X/Twitter, Collision Smash, Collision Series TV on Twitch, YouTube Collision Series, the premier super major for Giant Melee. All the greats from Giant Melee are going to be there.
True.
Myself and Anchor are going to be TOing Melee. There's going to be a lot of surprise. We can't really talk about all of it quite yet, but there's going to be a ton of surprises coming to Collision 2025. It is going to be the best Collision yet. It is in a different venue than the Collision of 3 years prior.
Oh.
And it is going to be a larger venue with a larger cap, and it's going to be crazy. Top right, QR code, scan to register. All the greats are going to be there, so definitely make sure to check out Collision 2025.
And he's not just talking about Giant Melee. And Justin, I know that says registration ends on May 25th. When's the actual tournament?
August 24 to 26.
Well, there you go. There you have it. Collision. You should go to it.
You absolutely should go to it.
Yeah.
Isn't it the 22nd to the 24th?
It might have been 24 to 26 last year. It's 20. Is it 22nd to 24th? Yeah, 22nd to 24th.
Well, there you have
2025.
it. Corrected by Caitlin.
Thank you.
I was just, want to make sure that people know.
Can I say yes, dude? I wanted to commentate none against Triv. That's what I wanted to do, but I went downstairs.
That set was.
But I told myself the next time he's playing, I'm gonna sit here.
Are you as happy as I am to see like Ed here and like, playing and getting wins?
I'm as
It's
happy
so
to see
great.
him here, and I'm even happier to see him winning sets.
I know, it's so great.
Yeah.
It's so great.
Yeah.
So both of these players are 1-1, right? Yeah.
Because None beat Triff and Axe beat J-Move.
Yep.
And then Axe lost to H-Box and None lost to
Cody.
And I also think, I think your insight, Salt, is going to be really good for this set because I think you are the best Falcon right now versus Pikachu. Like, you farm Axe.
I think so. It's a weird matchup in my eyes. I think it's a very volatile one. Like, I would call it 51-49 is what it's.
Fair. And we don't know which way.
Yeah, it goes both ways all the time. It's really weird.
What do you think None needs to do to get the upper hand versus Axe?
Jesus Christ.
Afraid of Jesus?
No. Well, you know what? Yes.
And that. Yes. Can't hurt.
You need that.
Amen.
But I think not doing
What
that
was
first of all.
that?
So
Yeah, that was crazy.
So edge guarding Pikachu as Falcon is like is non-existent. Like it's there, but you might as well just not even ever try to do it unless you're trying to go under like the Thunderbolt. That Axe is probably going to use if he gets hit far enough. Nair, no bueno.
Yeah, I can see
Bear's
that
the
right
move
now.
that you want to use. Bear's the move you want to use, and like late up air. And Pikachu kind of like controls the interactions in neutral for the most part, I think. So you have to like wait. You kind of have to wait. But I mean, this is Ed though.
So you said Nair's not going to use it. It looks like that's just because it's like it doesn't hit low enough, right? So Pikachu can get under it. Is that basically it?
That and like, if Pikachu's on the ground, a CC grab
He
is
just
just
tanks
gonna
it, right?
yeah,
It's not
tanks
strong
it.
enough. Also,
It's only good for catching Pikachu. What the?
Jesus Christ,
Never
man.
mind. I'm
That's
eating my
amazing
words
right now.
But it's good to like catch Pikachu trying to hit you with Nair with like what?
He's everywhere.
Okay, I'm learning now.
Yo,
I'm
I
learning.
don't know about best Falcon versus Pika anymore.
Yeah, I don't think it's me.
What the hell?
Holy shit.
Ed's on a tear.
Nair is like good to catch Pikachu trying to do like a short hop or something.
Actually, it's good. Actually, it's good because she's revising based on what we're seeing.
It's good. It's good if the Pikachu's short hopping, and you can catch the short hop. But
that's valid.
Bear is usually like the thing you want to use, and Stomp. Obviously, Stomp is like the best move in the video game.
Yep.
So you definitely want to use that. Because like Pikachu can die at like 70 to 90% off of Stomp.
He's
on some
light,
stages.
man. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a little rat, and he dies like 1-2.
Isn't it great that we get to say that about him, and it's not like we're not being mean.
Derogatory?
Yeah, we're just
Offensive.
stating it's factual.
Yeah, he's an electric rat. But I guess I'm learning stuff too. I didn't know that weak knee would just eviscerate up B like that. Is something new. But then this happens. This is where the volatility of the matchup happens.
Yeah, we're on the 49 side right now.
Yeah.
But one grab or one knee, and could be curtains.
I have a bad feeling. I'll just say it right now. I could
He
see that
is
back throw.
still like only naring, right? Is the thing.
Yeah, he needs to do something. Look, see, when Axe runs at him, Bear.
There's
there you
Bear.
go.
Oh, he just
But
couldn't get
doesn't
there
kill.
in time. He was just not quite fast
Yeah.
enough.
What?
Okay, that's the nun.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, bad
Shield
DI.
dropper, too. Really smart
yeah.
stuff.
That is the nun.
The other thing too is like grab is really strong against Pikachu,
but hard to get, right?
It's really hard because when Pikachu jumps, he goes under the grab.
Oh, he does the little squat.
Yeah. So right here, you're gonna see Axe is probably gonna do a roll in, and then do like
I'm gonna keep my eye out.
like
for
a
that.
short hop up air.
And you're gonna be a genius when that happens.
That's why short hop up air is just so broken against Falcon. Like if you try to grab that, you just get hit, and now you're getting chain grabbed, and then you're mad at the world, and you just have to suffer.
As Falcon here, do you want to go off stage or just try to execution test? Okay.
You don't want to go off. What the?
What are they doing?
I respect it.
They're just having fun.
What a good old time.
It's like I don't think it's true up to 80%. So it's best to just stay on stage. If you go off stage, Pikachu could do like a falling up air and just tail spike you. And if not that, Pikachu could do Nair into up air.
So you want to stay on stage and just try to
That was crazy.
prevent an insta death.
I feel like Axe kind of sold there, like multiple times.
Dude, Ed hasn't gotten a single grab.
Into tail spike. Yep.
Yeah, there's in there. Yeah, that's what I mean.
I mean, also to be
That's
fair,
what
like
Salt was
40
talking
seconds of this game have been axe chain grabbing, wobble simulator.
Well, even last game, I don't remember a single grab. He's just
It's
not
true.
grabbing.
He's just naring into knee, right? Like
Yeah.
that's how he's getting all of his openings. You're so right.
Yeah.
Okay,
There's a
one.
grab.
Up air, up air, and now he gets an edge guard.
Oh.
And then
what
now
I was saying about
Axe, yeah.
is what I was saying. Yeah,
Course
that's what I
correcting
meant.
as we're watching new information.
Yeah.
Yeah, so right there, I wouldn't have done the second up
Second
air.
up
I would
air.
have just gone back to stage because it's too risky.
Yeah, and if you can make Pikachu go on stage as Falcon, then that's nice for you.
Yes, because then you just stomp knee, or you could just knee and kill.
Yeah. He's going to DI off stage here, and we're going to get some demonstration of what Salt was talking about.
There's it. See what I mean?
And
and now you
he
just have
should
to
be dead. Yep. So that's why you don't DI off stage, Justin.
Yep.
There you have it.
There we go.
Yep.
Learning something new every day.
At like 80%, you do like slight DI, I'm pretty sure, and then you're able to like jump out. But if Axe recognizes it, he's just gonna do like up tilt,
Yeah, and
or
it's
up smash.
and it's better. It's unironically better to take the up smash at 100 and be in the corner and have one mix up for recovering.
Yeah.
Than like be just off stage where he gets to run off and
Mhm.
up tilt up air you immediately.
Mhm. And then you're playing Falcon, and you could just randomly have a stock where you just eviscerate the Pikachu.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep.
Even if you're at 100,
Falcon thrives on being 100 and killing you off one hit.
Mm-hmm. There's the stomp.
There's a grab. We're seeing more of the grabs you were talking about.
Mm-hmm. Down throw at low percents is really good. That's an Axe special. The down throw at low percents is really good. If Axe DI's in or does no DI, you can get a chain grab, and if not, you do a tech chase. But
So no matter what, you get something good.
yeah, no matter what, you get something good. But the tricky part about trying to tech chase Pikachu, I don't know if y'all know, but
The roll.
the
tech roll.
The tech invincibility is like
Yeah.
an extra frame or two, so
Yeah.
it's kind of wonky.
Like if you're used to the other characters.
Yeah.
So since
knee.
none is playing so nair heavy, do you feel like Axe would benefit from being more grounded right now?
I think so, yeah.
Right? Because you were saying nair is good for. Oh, that was so smart by him. Because that's not even the option select. You just do the single one. Because you were saying that nair is good at beating air-to-air stuff, at catching Pikachu out of the air. Just gonna get kneed.
Jesus.
He's gonna live.
Okay, unironically, I'm gonna tell you a true fact right now. The reason Axe went for that is because he was like, well, if I do it, I'll just get kneed, and then I can do something sick teching off the tree. He's thinking about the tree.
Yeah.
That's why he did that. I guarantee you. He was like, oh, it's gonna be cool when I tech off the tree and kill him for it.
I agree.
Right?
I agree. I think something else Axe should probably do to deal with the nair spam. Bear, I think, has priority over it.
Oh, interesting.
So he could do like approaching bear or just like in place bear, and I think it beats it. I might be
Is there
wrong.
risk of getting grabbed afterward though? Like, does that mean that none has to play the mix or gets to play the mix up with grab?
Well, he's up in the air.
Oh, I
and
see.
and there's also like a landing hitbox of bear too. So even if it doesn't hit, if he tries to do a should grab, it's not that simple. And
So you do it
ECB
on-
gets all wonky too.
So it's on reaction on the jump.
I mean, we are talking about what Axe should do. He's kind of destroying him this game. So
Yeah.
it's working out right now.
Yeah, he did that bear, stuffed him out.
Yeah. Yeah. True.
Oh,
Shield
yeah.
also. Turn your back
Jesus.
shield up air out of shield also.
Mhm.
Just a Pikachu classic. Doesn't
Mhm.
matter.
It feels just so hard for none to stop Axe from moving forward.
Yeah, see, I think the way that Ed was playing was working before because it's just so weird.
Yeah.
And now Axe is just like
More used to it.
he's not with the bullshit no more.
He's an adaptive player.
Yeah.
Oh.
that's
Yeah.
that's unfortunate. Oh, that's fortunate though.
Stomp. No, he goes for
No.
grab.
I think that's a true combo into knee right there. Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
whoa. Okay, none.
Oh, that was weird.
No!
He broke the roll too. That's crazy.
Look at the smile creeping on Axe's lips. He's so close to wanting to do it. He just did pivot F smash for no reason.
Oh my god.
There it is.
Nice read, nice read. Okay, I need none to stop approaching.
Yeah.
But I need him to just stomp.
Maybe
need
some
him to
Lord Stomps.
He needs some Lord
right?
Stomp and he
Yeah.
needs the bear, but he doesn't have it in him. That's the problem.
I think, yeah, the moment you said, I need none to stop approaching,
You
it's
want
like
me to? You want me
there's
to
no
aerial facing away from them? They're over there. So, how am I supposed to see that?
I would love it if instead of the nairs too, he would just do a knee. I feel like the knee would work out pretty good, but his name is No Knee, so there's
that's true.
Oh, everything's
Desperate
against
times,
him.
though, you know? You got to adapt.
Yeah.
This is right.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
He's definitely desperate right now.
I'm going to need some knees.
Axe is just down airing off stage for no reason.
Oh, okay.
Upper.
Yeah,
See,
that
that's where
time
you
it's-
could do it.
Yeah, because he's high enough percent, right?
Yeah.
And
Ooh.
now,
You hit him far enough off the stage, you can go for the double up air. If not, don't be a nincompoop.
how do you feel about the way that he's getting back onto stage after, like, as Axe is up B-ing? Because he's just like rolling, right? Is that what you do?
Well, I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter. Well, okay. See, that's...
I think it's like
Yeah.
covering the ledge as long as possible, and because Pikachu's kind of laggy after the up B, like, I guess you probably have enough frames.
But you don't, is what I've been noticing. You know, he hasn't been able to get anything after the roll. That's why I'm asking about it.
I guess the right thing he should probably be doing is hacks dashing.
Yeah, and then you just ledge dash on when Pikachu gets on.
Yeah, you do one to like reset, and then you can see where he lands and react, and
Yeah.
then ledge dash and get a punish off of it.
You see Wizzy doing that a lot when he plays versus Axe, and he gets a lot of mileage off of it, makes Axe have to recover in more awkward ways.
Ooh, see, that's the good nair.
Yeah, because he was in the air.
Yep, that's the bad nair.
That's the bad nair. And
That's
there's
the
the
good
good knee.
Yes, yes.
And there's the,
That's a knee.
that was
right?
Everyone on the couch.
Dude, we needed that.
That's a knee. You need it. Yep. Oh God. Okay. Oh, good bear. That's the good bear. That's
Okay.
the good grab, but that's not a true combo if they DI away.
I think he's dead. Yep, I knew it as soon as he got thrown off.
That hurt my soul.
I
seeing
just
that,
knew
dude.
he was going to do an up air back on the stage. Oh, man, I love Ed so much, but, like, come on.
God damn it, man. Fuck, why?
Oh, you got to stop rolling, man. You can't roll. Look, I was trying to get you guys to say it instead of saying it myself. These rolls are not working. You can't do the roll.
Oh, you should have paired that one. Oh my God. Oh God. This matchup is stupid. You know that? It's
Is
really
this the
stupid.
51?
It's just annoying. This is the 49, damn it.
I think we're 52 right now. I'm willing to call it.
Okay,
All right.
okay. Just 2 perfect stocks is all he needs.
Axe is being a little goober right now,
Oh,
man.
just a little bit.
What do you think he's going to
You're
do?
gonna up tilt? No, okay,
Nah.
that's my only comment.
Well, GG's Axe.
That means that Axe is going to be 2-1 in Swiss.
And none falls down to 1-2.
That really hurt. I'm not going to lie, that hurt.
Given how that first game went,
Dude, yeah, the first game was nuts. I was like, I don't know what the hell I'm talking
What
about.
happened? Where did it go so wrong?
That's what happens when you're just random. You're just random. They just lock you down.
XD.
They find out one thing.
None was very XD in that game, and
Yeah.
Axe was very :3. And it's a more powerful emote in the year of our Lord 2025. Oh man.
Well, still a good showing.
You think Jeff will come by?
I hope so.
I think so. I think he'll come by.
Ed still has another set, no? He's 2-1
yeah,
now, right?
yeah. They both
or
do.
1 and 2.
1 and 2. They both have more.
Okay.
Because it's 3 wins or 3
Good.
losses, and then you're
Good.
done for the day.
I think I've been in the scene for 10 years, and I've never heard anyone call him Jeff.
Jeffrey?
Really?
Yeah. There's some people who you just always call their tags. Like, everyone calls Wizzy Wizzy, no one calls him Justin. Whereas everyone calls me Justin, no one calls me Jeff.
Well, I think there's a shift in the past few years where some people who have been their tag for a long time are getting named now.
Mango's Mango forever.
Mango's Mango forever. But I hear people call him Jeff. I don't know.
Last night in the hot tub, somebody mentioned Jeff, and I was like, who?
Yeah.
Axe. Oh, okay.
Is he coming?
Yeah, I'm so not used to
You know,
it.
it's the
I guess-
Cody. It's the
It's
Cody
so not
Zane
used to it.
influence. We have 2 top players whose tags are just their names, and now everyone's like, "Oh, should I just be my name?"
No, we have 3. There's Ben.
There's Ben.
Oh, I meant.
Oh, here?
Top 10.
I also meant. Look, all respect to Ben,
Oh.
but he's not quite
Well, he's a good player.
Damn.
at the same.
Man, you hoeing.
Tough.
He's a good player.
He fucked me up on rank the other day. I'll admit.
Nah,
I
you
had
hoeing.
to DM
bad
Justin and be
blood.
like, "Who is the Sheik player?" I said Ben.
All right, well, I guess I thought Axe was going to come, but Alrighty.
know where he is.
I will come back when Ed plays again.
Sounds good. I think that'd be great.
Thank you
Thank you
so
for the
much.
insight.
Thanks, Salt.
And congrats again. Who are we getting next? Who's next on the chopping block?
The chopping block.
The chopping block. Yeah, there's blood, you know? Because look, this is Swiss pools. You lose 3 sets, you're in losers. All of these sets are extremely important.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. So, how many players do we have that are defined now? I would love to see a bracket.
Isn't it just 2?
The bracket would be
But
great.
have they not been playing some? Because they've been playing some.
Oh,
on
you
the
mean
sides,
defined
Dave.
as in like?
Like they're either in winners or they're in losers tomorrow. Do we have anyone who's gone 0-3 yet?
I'm
like
gonna
did
check
Jmook
the-
and is it Jmook and Aura who were 0-2?
I think Jmook and Aura were 0-2. I can check the full Hops channel in Melee Stats, and surely someone will get me, right?
Hops spelled
Surely
H-O-P-S-E.
someone will get me. Several people are typing.
I think production might be on it. I'm not sure.
You have a privacy thing on your phone?
Yeah, it's like a little polarized screen, so no
That's
one
crazy.
can see what
I
I'm.
can't see it.
Oh, it's kind of lit.
That's cool.
All right, so Aura beat Aklo.
Oh, so Aklo's 0-3.
Dude, you lose Night. Shut the fuck up. I'm asking for advice and help here. Don't talk to me about light mode. Okay. Aklo and Trip are 0 and 3.
He does use light mode. It's true. Yeah,
of
hop
course.
on. What's up? Do we have an Aura set, or do you just want to hop on?
Both.
Great, perfect.
Hello,
perfect.
guys.
What's up, Triff? How you feeling?
Let's go. Terrible.
Oh.
But I'm gonna cheer for Aura, so let's
Yeah,
go.
let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So it's Aura.
Oh, the run back from Battle of
Yo.
BC. So for the uninformed, Aura beat Mango in winners at Battle of BC in part of his run.
Yeah.
And the reason Aura is at Full House is because he beat Mango to qualify.
That's true.
Let's go.
That's true. Damn. Okay, wait. I need to use the bathroom.
Yeah, go
But I
for
would
it.
really. This is my favorite matchup. I'll be
Triff,
back.
can you think of any other Peaches who have beaten Mango recently?
It's me, Aura, and Sir Mary's 1 year ago. That's it.
You have
Blood?
your
Yeah.
mouth is bleeding.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You okay? Okay.
Yeah, it's because it's too cold.
Okay. Okay, it's like dry skin. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Just making sure. Okay.
Thank you.
Alternatively,
have
have
a
you seen
warm
Sinners? Have you seen Sinners?
No.
I know it's like a vampire movie. Don't worry
Okay,
about it.
that's
Don't
me
worry
now.
about it.
Is
That's
that
you.
me now?
That might be you. I don't know. You got the blood. You know. Just saying.
Okay.
I've heard good things about Sinners.
It's good. It's good.
Okay. So I think Mango's gonna go Falco. He was practicing me with Falco, so I guess
Yeah.
he's going Falco.
I hear the laser
Oh,
sound
the
effect
Falco
too, so
laser,
he's
yeah.
100% going Falco. Do you think if he goes down, he will switch to Fox though?
I don't think so.
You
I
don't think so.
maybe if he loses super hard, maybe.
Has he played Fox for any sets tournament?
Oh, they started. Wait a second.
Yeah,
this isn't a warm up.
Yeah. Oh, they were playing.
Yeah, they were playing. They were playing.
I love that. Just get into it.
That's so beast. All business.
Okay.
I love it.
Okay, I think Aura's gonna win.
So what should we be looking for from Aura for him to beat Mango here? Like, what does Aura need to do?
I mean, this is a super common tip that everyone says, but especially versus Mango's Falco, just be patient is really good because he's not gonna laser you a lot. So just be patient and with punish him, which Aura is the GOAT's doing that, if not. In the recoveries is always tricky, but Mango is maybe a bit scary right now, so he's doing like super high at this probably. Yeah, Aura is like still grabbing a lot, but when I was warming up Mango, I still grabbed him a lot. I think it works so well, so it's good. You have to go for this.
Wow, reading the slide off actually covers both the slide off and a shield drop. That was so smart.
Oh.
Yeah. Just instant warps to the ledge.
Nice.
The PNW's been eating good this year. I must
didn't
say.
see Mango Aura the last they played. How like lopsided was it? Was it close or?
I remember one of the games.
3-1.
Yeah,
I think it was 3-1.
but one of the games was like
I'm
not
back.
close.
How are we last stock already?
Yeah.
They didn't warm up. They literally just went straight in.
Yeah, they were playing it
Yeah.
already. Yeah.
All right, give me the download. Triff, what's happening?
So Aura's with punishing Mango basically everything. Oh yeah, what happened?
Or is punishing Mango?
They roll back.
Yeah. Mango's
I
just
love
downering
that.
the whole time. Mango loves downer here. He never nares. You need to nair sometimes. Oh!
Wow, that was bold.
Calf styling is it what you call styling, guys? I don't know. That would look cool.
I love the wave.
Oh,
action.
Nice.
wow.
Yeah.
Love it.
Shades
So
of Magi.
fast.
Huh?
Winner plays
Winner plays
one.
Wow. And the players don't know yet.
Neither of them want that.
Wow.
Neither of them want that. I love that wave dash and jab that Mango did. It's so good against Peach when she's at the percent where jab pops
Yeah,
up.
you played it.
Unfortunately for Falco, that percent is really high, so sometimes you wave dash and jab and get crouch cancel down smash.
Okay.
But it's a really nice option to confirm into a kill.
Surprise pick of Falco by Mango. He always picks like weird secondaries or even Fox in FD. I haven't seen Falco.
Yeah, he
Mango.
likes to go Marth here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like at least Fox sometimes. Or like Dr. Mario versus Sirmaris actually.
I think you're just feeling confident in the Falco today.
Yeah.
Wants to stick with one character.
This matchup on this
It's a bird
stage is
kind of Saturday.
this
Go
matchup
Birds.
on this stage is so interesting. I don't know how you
Go
feel
Birds.
about it, Triff, but it's
I
like
think it's so good for Pete. So good.
really okay.
Yeah,
Say more.
The chain grab is way
I mean-
easier than Fox.
Oh,
also.
sure.
Yeah. Well, what do you think?
I mean, I'm just saying it can feel like a full minute goes by where Peach doesn't get a hit, and then she gets a hit, and Falco's just instantly dead,
Exactly.
you know?
Yeah.
So I agree with you. Like, it's so
Yeah.
good, but like for so long, it's just like, wow, Falco gets to just
Yeah.
full hop everywhere because he's a bird and shoot every laser he wants.
Yeah.
And then there's one knockdown and you're dead.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, he
Like
got
right
stuck in
now.
his run.
Downer? Oh, wow. I was doing those monsters versus me. They are like kind of bad. I
Yeah,
would
yeah.
rather to do downers, but in tournament those down monsters are really good.
It was
too.
I hope you're dead down.
Yeah,
down
yeah.
smash.
I respect those.
Wow, I'm really liking
No
how
shield grab?
Aurora's dealing with these full hops. He's been mixing between doing wave dash back down smash and just raw dash attack to catch Mango's landing. So he's
Oh,
letting
yeah.
the bird fly, but catching it as he falls.
Darn it. Okay.
How does Mango get out of the corner? Oh, that was weird. And he's still just fighting is so interesting.
Wow,
Doesn't
the
want to
tech
use his
chase
space
too.
at all.
No. I think he should go to the ledge. Oh, nice.
What was that tech aura?
Oh, nice.
It's crazy.
Yep. That's the way it goes.
So the only tip Armada told me in this matchup is like versus his Falco, just do out of shield options with aerials because Mango loves to read rolls and everything. Oh yeah, the classic mix-up. So yeah, and sometimes you can do spot dodge, even if it's like not super intuitive, because Mango loves to down tilt. Mango has the best down tilts in the world. So.
He's always
Yeah.
said he likes a good Falco down tilt more than anything else.
Oh yeah, me too.
Oh,
me
it's
too.
so good.
It's so good. Such a like comfortable move to hit.
You're a Falco enjoyer too, huh?
Yeah, I love Falco.
because you
yeah.
play
Your
like
Falco's a monster.
Yeah, I play a lot of Falco.
Yeah.
I love Falco. Especially Mango.
That was crazy.
Fair?
He's dead, right?
Oh.
Barely missed the down
Yeah,
air.
I should do like a fair actually. Like super
Down air.
surviving fair.
Just barely doesn't get enough.
Yeah. Oh, not Mango going for grab.
He waited it out too,
He's-
which is smart.
He's playing good.
Wow.
The thing with this matchup in this stage specifically is so simple for Pete.
Ooh, that's all off the nair you were talking about, Triff.
Yeah,
I knew
exactly.
he was going to do some dub wall shove thing. Mega was
Downer.
praying that Jiraki with Falco was actually real there.
Down tilt? No.
It's hard
Roll away.
for Falco to cover the roll, yeah, away.
Yeah.
It is really easy. Oof. He's so good at that.
And then Mango is on the ledge, so he's gonna die always.
it.
Oh.
He's made it really hard for him. It's weird, you're right. Aura just does not want to just do the down air into back
Yeah.
air, rinse and repeat, right?
Yeah.
Because that's what you usually do. You down air
Yeah.
until you buy enough time to go for back air, right? And then you do that.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just fear that Mango's going to SDI out inside being kill.
Yeah, or Mango can double jump aerial, and that beats downer.
Yeah, yeah.
Every aerial beat basically, especially downer beats. So Mango, since he's like pretty aggressive, he's gonna go for that. Downer? No, you should turn around shine.
Oh!
Okay.
Another
he's
downer?
dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
That
That's
should be
it.
it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I think Mango is going in so many times. I
Yeah.
think Aura should go more for power shield down smash. It's not. It's a bit difficult in tournament, but I did so many power shield down smash versus Mango, and it worked so well.
Just messing up the rhythm of the Falco shooting
Yeah.
lasers is so
Yeah.
important.
Yeah.
100%. He went for it there. You
Yeah,
can see.
oh, yeah.
He just didn't get the shield out. He was a frame late.
He's not rolling. And Mango is covering the no roll. Okay. Nice. Another one.
Wow, the falling nair was
So god.
That was so good. Yeah.
That was amazing. Yeah.
Yeah. That was such a high play.
And now Aura also
Thing.
dealing with these full hops by full hopping himself.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
And like contesting Mango in the air. instead
He
of
shook
waiting
his
for the
head.
landing.
That was a I need to change how I'm playing moment. He's like, I'm dash attacking too much. I'm hoping that this is going to work.
Okay. Mango never goes to the ledge because.
Yeah, waits out the double jump again and contests in the air. It's working beautifully for him.
He just doesn't want grab. He just wants down smash. Aura wants only one thing, and it's disgusting.
Oh,
Yeah.
the classic, the up tilt, it's so like...
Yeah, he adjusted because he knew that Aura's doing the SDI up that makes the shine not guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. Down it. Mango is double jumping so much above Aura, and then waiting for shield, and then going with fast fall, and start the pressure. Aura should like full aerial more.
Yeah.
Out of shield.
He's kind of just trying to chase before he does the double jump. There,
Yeah.
he finally managed
Yeah,
to get
exactly.
it.
Yeah,
you need to
yeah.
chase later, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to chase before, if you want to chase like the jump squad, you
Yeah.
should go for dash attack.
The
But
way
it's
the way
risky.
that this feels is
Stitch.
You guys know that meme of the Gundam character where they're like, haha, I'm a genius, and then they go, oh no, when they're dying.
Yeah.
As Falco, when you're double jumping above Peach, you feel I'm a genius, and then they don't chase you, and you've committed the double jump, and you go, oh no, they can catch me at the end of it.
Yeah.
And I feel like the Peach's job is to make the oh no moment happen.
Exactly.
But if you like, that was scary. That was
Yeah.
scary. It
Yeah,
didn't
he
lead
is
to
the-
anything, but it
yeah.
was scary
Yeah,
for
he has
Mango
weight,
for
yeah.
sure.
So much damage
Another-
being built up here.
Oh, I like that full of
This is so awesome.
Nair. Oh, I think what the second Nair Mango does in pressure. Oh.
And Aura finding different ways to deal with the full hops, and it's a last stock game.
So easy to come back. So easy.
One
Let's
down
go.
smash is all you need.
No resources right now.
It's a little scary.
Yeah, it was important.
I will go for Silver forever. I'll try to get a
Nair.
Silver up.
He wants the down tilt.
Oh, he waited out the air dodge
Mango's
too.
in the corner. Is again just committing to down smash so early. I really want Aura to try and get a grab instead of just down smashing.
He's
No
gonna lift
death.
this, but only so much
Oh,
more
no.
left. What are you, Mango? What are you? Oh,
What's he
so
doing?
stupid, but
It's the down tilt
work.
anyways.
wow.
All right.
A 30 and a handshake, and now
Wow.
Titans are gonna collide. Mango is gonna play H-Box
Wow.
for a spot on
In round
winner's
4.
side.
Wow, that is wild.
Poetic, even.
Wait, so is that?
So that means that
Wait, that was still just 1-1.
that's
oh my God.
1-1. Yeah, these are the one. That's how crazy it is
Okay.
at a tournament like Full House. It's so stacked, you know.
Yeah. Hyper stack. Hyper stack.
Who was Aura's win on?
Aura beat
Aklo.
Aklo.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
So Aklo's down to 0-2.
Aklo's 0-3.
Oh, he's out.
That's what
In losers.
That's what my very friendly Discord channel, who does not insult me on stream, told me.
Did he play Crudo? Or sorry,
Okay,
J-Mook
so-
maybe?
Let's see. Okay, round 4 is Zane versus Salt, H-Box versus Mango, Axe versus Joshman for 2-1,
Okay.
and then 1-2 is Nun versus Sunsei, Junebug versus J-Mook, Aura versus Crudo.
Okay. Okay, I need to warm up, Crudo.
So that's gonna be fun.
He asked me for that.
All right, thank you for hopping on, Triff.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'll be
That was
back.
great.
I'll be back.
Yeah, please do. So are we done with round 3 now? Or do we have one more?
Uh,
Okay.
I think we're done, right? Yeah, so that's the end of our block.
Is it?
Yeah, we're just switching after every block, right? Or after every round.
After every round. It's
Yeah.
round 4 now.
It's just that so many of them are on the side stream. Okay, thanks. They're going to pull up bracket in a second. They're just making them. It takes a while.
takes a little bit. They gotta generate
You
the
got to
bracket.
actually make
Gotta
the
give
graphic.
production a minute.
Yeah, it is. Production's been incredible this whole tournament.
Yeah.
Just in general with Smash events, like
Yeah.
I feel like people don't give production their flowers. Like there's so much stuff that happens behind the scenes at events,
If y'all
like
only knew.
unforeseen,
Yeah.
that people have to deal with and put out fires at every single event. Like production at every single event is just crazy. Like
Wow.
they do a lot of work.
I did
just
not
wanna say
realize that Triff went game 5 with J-Mook.
He did,
And
yeah.
that's why he was so sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
To
sucks.
go
That's
3.
tough.
Yeah. So it's Triff and Aklo who went 0-3. Those
Yes,
are the
Triff
two
and Aklo.
0-3s.
So that's our bracket as it is
Oh,
generated.
look at that. Okay.
So as I've said before, it is Zane versus Salt, H-Box versus Mango, and Axe versus Joshman for a chance at winner's side.
Yeah.
Loser side will be Nun versus Sunsei, Junebug versus J-Mook, and Aura versus Crudo.
Huh.
And our guaranteed players and winners are Cody and Moki who had beaten Zane. And our players and losers are Triff, who lost to J-Mook, and Aklo, who lost to Sunsei.
And the big story right now, you look at the players and losers, you look at the players and winners, it's J-Mook and Axe. Look all the way back to round 1, and you see who was expected to go where. They have not followed the expected order, right?
No, not at all.
And it could be a collision course between those two. I mean, they won't play again, but they could both be there in the 2-2 bracket eventually.
Yeah.
Trying to make it out.
It's going to be wild to see. I mean, I think another thing is also, I feel that Zane versus the field is one of the most, like, it is always monumental when someone makes an upset over Zayn, and I feel like because he is now in the spot, as it has been called,
The slot.
the slot,
He's in
the
the slot.
slot, the slot. Sorry, sorry.
Zayn is currently in the slot.
Zayn's in the slot, and I think that Salt is one of the most challenging draws that he could possibly get if Salt is playing on point.
Yeah, because she's fucking terrifying, man, the way that she moves around the stage. I've never seen anyone
Zayn
do
has
that before.
historically had a Falcon problem.
Yeah.
Although
it's been a long time, but to be fair, that's because maybe there haven't been Falcons at that level for a while.
Personally, from my perspective, I don't like that.
Yeah.
It's also
it's enough to make me nervous.
At Battle
I
of
don't,
BC,
it's not my preferred.
Zayn none when Game 5 last hit, and Zayn barely won that.
Yeah.
So
and we know that Zayn may be a little shaky today. Not to take anything away from Moki or Sunsei, who both played amazing, but you know,
it was what it was, you know.
Some cracks in the armor.
Yeah. It's tough.
We're gonna see HBox Mango. We'll see about that. Axe Josh, man. I mean, if there's ever a moment for Axe to claim his top 10 spot again, what better way than by beating newly crowned number 10 in the world, Josh, man?
Didn't Josh Man say that this is going to be the one? Like on
he said
the
this is
mic?
gonna be the one.
Well, he said this is going to be the one where Axe goes off.
Oh, where Axe goes off.
Yeah, he said this is going to be the one where Axe goes off.
I mean, he has so far.
And then
Yeah, accurate prediction.
yeah, and then HBox Mango, the classic, the tried and true.
But is HBox winning this one?
Yeah.
Okay, well, there can only be one.
He's winning the tournament.
He's winning the
Caitlin,
tournament.
Didn't you hear what Justin said earlier?
Right. So, but it sounds like we're getting conflicting information from from Josh Man on Axe.
Yeah. Well, okay. Josh Man thinks Axe going to do really well this tournament. He didn't say he's going to win the tournament.
Yeah, you pull him over here right now. He'll say HBox.
You think so?
No.
Absolutely. He'll say Josh Man.
No.
No, I believe
say
Josh
Kudo.
Man believes.
He's gonna say Cody.
Cody does have a really good shot at this.
If you pulled him over and asked him for a prediction, I bet he says Cody.
I think losers, there's one really... I mean, Nun Sunsei is interesting. Aura Crudo is interesting. Junebug versus Jmook is a run-back from an off-stream set where Junebug made a monumental upset, beating Jmook in winner's side of Genesis.
And that guy, Junebug, has not enjoyed seeing the Sheiks in his bracket path.
No.
Historically. It's not been super fun for him. So that's a really, really big upset that he made it in the first place. Like, a big deal.
It's really interesting because he does very well against the top Sheiks. Like, he's 2-0 on Crudo. He just beat Jmook. But against, like, the lower or unranked Sheiks, Zanya, who's in the 50s, Inky, who is very, very good at this game, but unranked because not active enough, they, kind of have Junebug's number. So we'll see if Jmook's taking some lessons from some of the other Sheik players in the Sheik circles, taking their wisdom, or if Junebug just got it.
What do you think, Caitlin?
Oh,
Sorry, I was trying to make sure no one was trying to swap out with us since.
No, they're just leaving us here.
Oh, it's just us now?
I don't know. We're swapping after
I'd go the
after your
distance with
closing
you
remarks.
two. I'd follow you to the very ends of Mordor. You know what I mean?
Let's go.
I appreciate it.
More
Yeah.
Bowser game. Follow me into the depths to kill Bowser.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, there is some lava overlap between those two. I get it. It's fine. Mordor. You know what I mean?
Mor-
Throw
yep.
the ring in. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's going to do it for us for the day, I think. I think we're all done. Maybe we'll come by here by the microphone.
Later
I don't
on.
know. I'm probably just going to go play Melee. See you guys
Bowser
tomorrow.
game?
But we'll get more people. I might be down for Bowser game. I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired.
All right.
We'll
Maybe
see.
it's a nap
It was a
angle.
pleasure commentating with you both.
You as
Hope
well,
you
Justin.
enjoy. We'll be rotating out into more commentators, and we'll be around all weekend long. Stay tuned for more incredible Melee action at Full House.
Bye.
know that. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Full House 2025.
Oh, they just got, oh.
What up?
What's up? I didn't realize we were coming live. My bad. What's up?
Yeah,
We're live. We're live. We're
yeah,
here.
we're in round 4. So we got 3 people fighting for their last chance to make it out in winners, and 3 people fighting for their, I guess, just to make it out in winners.
Yeah. Everyone's going to make it out to day 3. It's just
Right.
whoever's going to be in the winner side of bracket or loser side of bracket.
Yeah. So we're starting with
I'm
the
evil,
2
man. I
ones.
kind of want somebody to get shower room today.
Oh, yeah?
today?
Oh, out of bracket? They just get to watch tomorrow?
Somehow.
That
That'd
should be
tough.
kind of godlike, bro. I don't know. Maybe I ain't shit. I don't know.
If you get triple 4 stock, maybe.
Oh, yeah. You
Well,
gotta get you
yeah.
up out of here. Zane Salt.
Swap him in for. So I'm put Justin in the bracket because he won the VIP bracket.
Let's go. Yeah, something like that.
So Zane Salt, the last time these two played was at Full Bloom 2024.
Ah.
And it was 3-0 for Zane.
Interesting.
So it's been a year.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
And, shout out, Moki finally got that dub.
That's right.
You know?
Yeah.
Twice
Moki.
on FD, bro. That's
No.
Oh, but he just carrying her off stage with the Ferris there.
Let's see if she could bring it back. This matchup to me is always weird, man, because that's like, I feel like on surface it's easier for Falcon, right? But the more you dive into this matchup, the more I think Mars wins it, bro.
Yeah.
Personally,
I
I just think Falcon, Falcon inside is such a hard thing to do. That
And I think the combo games evened up hella hard, especially with Zane on the
Yeah.
stage.
Yeah,
I was going to say, Marth's got their punishes right, and their edge guards got so much better, too.
It used to be like the low percents were hard, but then with the tech chases, with the forward throws and whatnot, it's very doable now.
Yeah,
right,
for sure. Don't get me wrong, though. I still think this is all right for Falcon. This is one of Falcon's better matchups, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
I think
you know he'd rather see that than a Fox. Or
I
a
think
Sheik.
something that Falcon started doing relatively recently that is very strong in this matchup is just run up crouch.
Yeah.
So I think, personally, I think the edge guards are harder on the Marth's end, but Zane making it look really easy right now.
No, yeah, I agree. I do think Marth struggles more with edge guarding. I just think overall, man, in the neutral, man, it's just it's so. Marth's Nair is one of the few Nairs that can just challenge Falcon's Nair.
Right, because he's got the disjoint.
Right. But let's see if Salt can bring it back. I mean, just all it takes is 2 hits with Falcon. You know?
Yeah. That's what the Marth mains will complain about.
Right.
Marth had a little time, too. There was a dash dance in between the up air knee. That's crazy.
Yeah, I love how Salt mixes her movement in to use her movement to follow up with the combo.
Yeah.
So it looks like she's trying to be cool, but she's actually doing the right thing at the same time. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Because she goes so fast, it gives her enough time to kind of react to the hit stun.
Yeah.
And get the combos.
The patented water drink after.
You always point that out.
Yeah, Frizzy was like, you hate when people drink water. I'm like, no, I don't. It's y'all do it as a nervous tick. It's not.
It's a self-soothing
Motherfuckers aren't thirsty, bro.
It's a mental reason.
When I saw Wizzy try to chug a bottle of air, I knew it was just nerves, bro.
That was years ago. This one. That was what, Genesis 5 or 6 or something.
Nah, it was sooner than that. I thought, now who knows?
Yeah.
It just made me just convinced that, it's a nervous tick. Don't worry, I do it too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we all got our rituals.
Right.
I think it's a good habit to have to just make sure you're not dehydrated.
That's fair.
Oh.
Okay, the run pass.
I just wish it wasn't based on nerves. But you got to deal with it somehow, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Or maybe motherfuckers are just thirsty, Maybe I'm just, I truly am a hater. I don't know.
Thirsty for the dub.
Right. Let's go, fish.
Oh?
Yeah.
Wow, he still couldn't get up
I like
there.
that. I actually like the sweet spot fair there because it pops up. And then Zane even down tilted in case she tech.
Oh, and the ASDI down on the up air doesn't even pop you up. That sucks.
Right.
All right, we got a mountain coming out of the ground here.
Zane playing so hot.
Wait, he's up 4-1? Yeah. And we're a minute in the game?
Going there is...
Yeah, that's where you're asking to get 4 stock. You're jumping down there.
Okay, wait a minute.
Again going down there?
Yeah. It just feels bad.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, why not? Yeah.
All right.
No reaction from
Right?
Salt.
That's crazy.
Yeah, there you go. Run into the lip.
We out.
Ooh. Oh.
Yeah, this is, I mean, I don't know. Salt either, I think she just go Dreamland for real.
Yo, okay. That was not okay. So Salt did double jab and was trying to do gentleman. Zane does like an instant up air falling out of the jab and then starts his own combo. That's messed up, right? It's like how you do like the forward airs out of like Falco Laser.
Right.
You do that out of the gentleman.
I guess.
Maybe it was the transformation, but that was not cool.
Shout out, oh really?
That was not
for
alright.
that, for that Falcon punch.
Oh,
so close.
Yeah.
Okay. Finish it off. No.
I'm surprised Salt isn't hack stashing for the edge guard. She usually does that.
That is very good against
Yeah.
Marth. Super good against Marth. Having like a refreshable movement option off ledge.
Yeah, like Sammy stalling.
Exactly.
Sheik,
Oh,
or
yeah, she checked out.
Yeah.
This game is
just moonwalk, moonwalk reverse
Yeah,
knee.
they're just
Oh, come on.
having fun.
He really outspaced.
All right, what's he going to do?
Okay.
Oh, just
Okay,
run off fair.
spiked.
All right.
All right, so, yeah.
2-0.
Might have to go to Dreamland.
Zane sipping the smart water.
All right. Speaking, I finally had this Saratoga, saw what the hype was about. Old boy really puts his face in this shit. This is crazy.
Would you put your face in it?
Hell no.
You took a sip and you're like, nah.
I didn't know it was sparkling water,
I didn't know it was
bro.
sparkling
I thought it was
water.
regular
Oh, wait.
water.
It's
Yeah,
regular
that's
water.
the.
Do
I
they
got
have
mixed.
still, or is it all sparkling?
I have no idea. I just grabbed one out the fridge and I was like, let me see what the
Yeah.
hype is about. I heard their like sales went up like 2,000% after
Oh,
that
yeah.
whole thing
Absolutely.
on Twitter. Yeah.
Best viral marketing of all time.
Right. I'm like, yo, they gotta put him on the team, bro, or sponsor him or something. Be a brand ambassador. You know what I mean? All right, let's see.
The speed
Salt
just didn't seem
taking a
like it
moment here.
phased Zane at all. Just
No.
Salt was
Nah.
like speeding up through the last couple stocks. I know that last one was her just messing around, but like prior to that, she was like speeding up, and Zane just wasn't really bothered by it.
Yoshi's is a weird pick.
Yeah.
But let's see.
Ooh.
You can also, you know, take stock in a flash here.
Yeah.
That DIOA on that first knee is so nice because you get double knee if Marth DIs it.
Right. It's like the wall of pain with Puff. You gotta. It
Yeah.
feels so bad to hold out on that, but you just gotta do
You
it.
have to do it.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Okay. Off to a good start.
Yeah.
With all the movement options you get on Yoshi's, Salt can be everywhere at once, so maybe she wants to flex that a little bit.
Yeah.
It's interesting. I think Zane usually counterpicks Yoshi's. So
I think so as well.
that's a misinput.
Good
Great
option.
on attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like it too much as Falcon. It's because you kind of like having a little bit more space,
Yeah, you
right?
feel locked down or something when you play this?
A little
Oh,
bit.
caught slipping.
Calls
All
out
right.
the refresh.
But it's definitely a style choice.
Yeah, especially with the way Salt moves, I feel like she could find openings pretty quick here.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking really good right now.
Right.
Zane already in the corner.
Oh.
Jab
All right,
no
what
grab.
And
do
it's
we got?
kind of like the stage is forcing Zane to play at a limited space
Wow.
compared to normal.
Yeah.
But he got that stock, so. But he's been on the edge of the stage majority of the game.
Oh, be careful there.
Wait, oh, the tipper.
Should be all right, but
Yeah, she's
oh,
probably dead, yo. No.
not with
Okay.
Randall in play.
All right.
Oh my.
Crazy movement. Oh.
I respect it.
She has no break.
Yeah. Ooh. All right. That was a nice reversal on Zane's part. Let's see.
Zane is so good out of the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the tiniest little dash.
Yeah, you got to be with Martha's. Like, you know, his
Oh
corner
my God.
game ain't really the greatest.
Oh, I think it's
that's
over.
it. Oh,
Yeah.
Yep. And Zane with the 30-piece.
Dang.
Making it look a bit easy, to be honest.
So
Yeah,
fast.
so Zane's, he's out in winners, right?
That's right.
Okay.
He
but
went. He goes 3-1, so he's out in winners.
He's a lower seed, though.
Yeah, not the.
Not like the top 4 seeds. Or-
Yeah, I mean, I guess there'd have to be 3 ranges of seeds for
Right.
out in winners because you could go 3-0, you could go 3-1, or you could go 3-2.
Right. I would
yeah.
assume the 3-0s are the first 4. Right?
Yeah,
Second
3-0s.
4.
Yeah, 3-0s probably, or there's 2. So the 2 3-0s probably play the 2 3-2s. They probably play the 2 3-2s, and then I assume the 3-1s will play each other. That would be my
something like that.
That'd be my guess.
That makes sense.
Something like that. All right. Okay.
All right, thank you, Kandayo. It's always nice to get the Marth rep here. Kandayo, second best Marth main in the building.
Oh,
There's nobody else.
Let's get it.
Yeah, shout out to him.
Hey.
And not by default. I'm pretty sure there's some other Marth mains, but like he's you know, you got top 8 in the VIP bracket.
Yo, shout out to him. Shout out to all the Mark players, man. Y'all in the decline a little bit. Well, I'm gonna be real. So, but you know, I believe Mark's a broken character, bro. So
They could bring it back.
Martha's pretty good.
Yeah, man. How's you guys' weekend so far?
It's great. Yeah.
Great.
It's been an awesome event.
Right
It's
on.
nice to be in a room just watching Smash, having food made for you.
No, yeah,
It's
that's
just
crazy.
Having
living
the
life.
chef is pretty beast.
Yeah,
I can't lie.
Yeah.
It's the
It's definitely a blessing for sure, man. I'm glad to just see everybody here, everybody grinding. People, I feel like everybody's been playing this tournament.
Oh, definitely.
Like,
You know it.
sometimes, like some of these tournaments, I mean, usually everyone plays, but I don't know. I feel like this one, because there's really no like time restriction.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
People just been playing.
Yeah, because people are staying at the actual
Right,
house, so
yeah,
like,
yeah.
everyone's
Right.
staying up late.
Yeah,
you know,
usually it
they're
was like
figuring out-
Summit, we leave, we just do the tournament here and then leave. But people been going crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Playing around.
I've not gone to bed any earlier than 4 a.m.
Oh,
this
really?
weekend so far.
You've been grinding.
Yeah, you've been
Oh,
grinding, man.
Yeah.
And it was fun playing doubles, you know.
Yes,
I like the sheet.
we got some
I like
good
the
dubs.
sheet.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, some good man. You know, get to be here with all these wonderful people, man. It's a
Can we
good
see
time.
the Swiss the graphic?
Yeah,
Wanna
let's
see
take a
the
look.
format,
the
see who
format,
plays
just
who?
who's up next?
Shout out
got-
production.
HBox Mango.
HBox Mango.
Or
okay.
Axe Josh, man. Probably HBox Mango though.
Dude, every time
Yeah,
I see H-Box Mango, I gotta make a basketball run. I have to. I'm sorry. It's like seeing Steph and Braun, bro.
Yeah.
Playing again. You know, it's just like, dang, we've come a long
Still out
way,
here.
bro.
But they're still
10,
here.
15 years later, yeah.
But they're still out here doing their thing.
Right, still doing their thing, man.
You gotta really respect it.
Yeah, you do.
Same with I would put Axe in that same, you know, like old school, still
Yeah.
out here
Oh,
doing
yeah.
top 8s.
A lot of people have come and gone since that. Oh, he's got the bird. Hey, look, man, I'm happy he's playing the bird, but I'm gonna be real, bro. I don't know about this kid.
Versus Puff, it's tough.
That's tough.
You see Mango versus Zane.
I was
earlier.
gaslight to believe. No, did he get packed out?
Yeah, the first game though, that Mango game 1 looked good.
Oh, he did. Okay.
But the
okay.
other 3 games were.
So I feel like I was gaslight to believe Falco wins this matchup, and I don't think so. But that doesn't mean I think it's bad or like not. I think
Impossible.
Falco could
Yeah.
beat
Yeah.
every character in the game.
Absolutely.
That don't mean I think he wins every matchup.
Right, of course.
But you don't need to win every matchup to beat every character in the game, in my
No,
opinion.
of course. Yeah.
Especially at the level they play, I feel like it's everyone beats everyone else regardless of like the character they are.
Right.
They all have figured it out past the characters almost.
And at this point, as much as like, you know, I'm on my Falco Doomer shit, complaining about the match, like it is on the Falco to like adapt.
Yeah.
You know, there's a point
Right.
where it's like, all right, man, either you're gonna like not play Falco or like adapt to the matchup at hand. Like obviously, no character has like every character has a bad matchup to an extent.
Of course. Yeah.
You know, or a bad situation. So
I think the Yoshi's game for Falco is super nice. When you get
it's the only one
that's the
he
one
can
where
get
it's
like real kills.
real KOs.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Low percent off the top.
Lasers to me aren't actually relevant in this matchup. Like low
That's
key.
fair. Yeah.
But people think I'm just like lying when I say that.
I
But
gotta
like,
say though.
like you obviously you're gonna use them, but you like I almost feel like the more you shoot lasers, the more you like cook yourself in this matchup.
Well, it allows someone like HBox to like get the timings a little bit better. And in other matchups, you get laser. You can call out what they're doing. You maybe get laser down there. You get laser into like some meaningful opening.
Yeah.
On Puff, if you get that, typically you just reset back to neutral, or you know you just don't get very much off of it. So it kind of puts you in a potentially scary situation.
She just drifts over it. The only so the
or
time
goes underneath it.
The
with,
time
like,
where
wave
Puff
edges.
is trash in this matchup is when you get Puff on the ground. Once you get Puff on the ground, it's like a 90 to 10. The question is, can you get Puff on the ground? If you can't get Puff on the ground, she's just gonna drift, flow, do all that dumb shit over and over, and you're probably gonna lose. But if you get Puff on the ground, it's rough for Jiggly because she don't really have an out of shield option for real. You could just jump. Sometimes they'll try to up air or they'll roll. You could read that.
Yeah.
And then the more you do that, the worse it gets. But it's on Mango to like somehow, like what you use lasers for is you use them to get Puff to get on the ground.
Right,
And then
control
once you
the
get
air.
on the ground, you attack. But what most Falcos do is they just laser blindly while Puff's in the air, get hit in between lasers, and then switch to Fox. So that's what us. Yeah.
Yeah,
because I've been playing
for
this
damage.
matchup, like, I wouldn't say I've been playing this matchup more. That's cat. I ain't really been playing. But when I have touched the game, I've been playing this more. And honestly, I don't think it's that bad. It's just you got to get Puff on the ground. And then, which I feel like I've never heard. And I just figured this out. Like,
Yeah, I would say I haven't heard that either.
It's not as hard as you think, though. Like, you get her on the ground, and then, like, all they can do is literally roll or, like, try to up air or, like, let go of shield up tilt. Something arbitrary. You really have to get your pressure on point, and then you use lasers when you have distance to get Puff on the ground.
Right.
But, you know, we'll see what – I don't think Mango's going to do that.
Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like the last time I saw a Mango Falco against HBox was that Genesis X, where he was not trying, bro. He was forward smashing HBox's shield over and over and over. That was like for ninth or whatever, and he did not.
Oh,
have it in
yeah,
him.
I remember that. That was like, what, 2 years ago?
Just keep forward smashing the shield. So hopefully we don't see that one.
Yeah, forward smash in this matchup is probably – because Falco's forward smash is actually pretty good in most matchups.
Oh, yeah.
But this is like the one, it's probably like the worst.
Yeah.
You just get cooked off it, dude. Like,
you just get arrested for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah.
But, you know, we'll see what he does. And I think that's why Yoshi's is so good, is because obviously you get kills off the top, but Puff can't really drift. And, like, Puff has to land. So that's when you, like, have to go crazy.
Right.
Falco does have good pressure in this matchup, though. It's just, we're just trash at it. Like, well, I can't. I'm gonna speak for myself. I'm trash at it.
And it's scary.
Yeah,
to do
starting here is crazy. I wouldn't start here. Yeah. I think this is like up there with like Dreamland sometimes.
Really? Okay, I think this one's really bad for Falco.
Yeah. I think this is just me. I think the good stages, honestly, Yoshi's. I think Battlefield's a good stage, and Stadium.
I was just thinking that lasers would be easier to control the air with here. Without the
Yeah,
blast.
it can. I mean, it could be a preference thing. You know, I'm sure there's some Falcos who probably like this map, like the stage here.
And the landings are a bit easier to cover too.
Yeah, she can die a little faster here sometimes off the top.
Oh, doesn't
but you
quite.
see, like, how once he's on the ground, he got hit.
Yeah.
That's how you gotta do it. You gotta get Jigglypuff Puff on the ground. It's just hard. Cause like see, once you laser, they could just jump away, drift back air. And
yeah, if they get like over the laser, then you're in a really bad spot because you shot it right in front of their face.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like how he's using the lasers.
Yeah.
Because he's like going away and lasering away instead of lasering towards. That was godlike.
That was sick.
So when you laser
Down
towards, it's like that's when they're bad. You got to laser away.
Picks
and then the
another one.
invincibility, classic.
Yeah.
Down air up tilt. Nope.
Down air nothing.
Shine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, see? That's just him messing up his L cancels. But you notice, once you get Puff on the ground, you just pressure like crazy, and then
you can still get like down air.
Yeah, you get down air tech chase. She's one of the easiest characters to down air tech chase, honestly.
Yeah, her roll is really short, and I swear I remember Joey Donut saying that her get up attack like doesn't have invincibility or something.
Right, he was dead there. All Meg had to do was shine turnaround there, but shout out Ginger. Ginger was actually really good at that.
Oh, Clank up
That was
smash
his
with
thing.
up tilt.
Oh. The idea was kind of good, especially if HBox is going for, aerials off stage. But
yeah.
Here we go. This one,
The invincibility you got to worry about.
Ooh,
Yeah. Full hops are actually good right there because you don't double. The only thing you don't double jump. See, yeah. So if you full hop, you're fine.
There you go. There's the down air.
Down there. See.
Oh, wait, he's not dead though.
Hurrybox just living on the ground
he's
this game,
not
just
dead.
proving my point. See, he got a shine turnaround.
Oh, he is dead.
Yeah, wow. That was jank at the end of that air dodge.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that's exactly right. He kind of did what I was saying.
Yeah. Right.
You notice once Hurrybox was on the ground, he just pressured him, and then you can't really go nowhere. Puff kind of, like, of all the top tiers compared to like Marth and Puff are the two that just kind of got to eat the pressure, really. You know, they can only really wave dash out. Right. So, I mean, that was good.
That was really good.
That was really good. I'm shocked. I thought he was just going to get cooked. I thought this was going to happen.
Yeah, man, especially
there were rests.
It did happen, yeah. The first stock, right? That was a 0 to
Yeah,
that.
but see, the
Okay,
down air
again,
check
maybe?
chases, he's really got to work on the shine, like that dare turnaround stuff. Because,
caught reaching.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know. Mango's playing good.
Mango's playing good, and Mango's taking it like seriously. It feels like there's nothing like
No way.
super lazy so far in this set.
I just like how he's using the lasers because normally I feel like he uses lasers moving forward, and it's just bad in this matchup.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you could throw one out for some mix, but you know, like that,
The laser
those
down
are
tilt.
cool for.
Yeah.
But like as far as like just aimlessly lasering in neutral, bro. I'd say Falcos would be way better at lasering if they had a limit.
Yeah. From HBox's end, it's going to be a lot of how can I catch the Falco jumping, and can I catch them with when they're double jumping and catching them with up air specifically is when Jigglypuff gets a lot on her end.
Right, but you notice, he's to even get that, he has to find room, and he's just like rolling out of the corner, like you know.
Right.
And this is where I'm like, okay, Falco could beat Puff, you know.
Yeah, the pressure is good.
Yeah.
He keeps getting rested and just answering right back.
See?
Oh, that was
Yeah.
a really nice
Yeah.
grab. Super good grab.
Okay, I'm a hater. That was just bad pressure. That was bad pressure. I'm gonna be
But
that
the
was bad
timing
pressure.
was good. The
No,
timing
yeah,
was
yeah.
wrong
It was reversed, but when you don't get your hit your L cancels, that's what happens.
For sure. But I think amidst all the pressure to like recognize when
Yeah, he was
can
quick.
get it.
He was quick.
Oh,
That was-
again.
he was
Every
quick.
time. He keeps
I don't
want to
take away from Hungry Box. Dude. You got a point.
All right, another.
I'm over here on my Falco
intense
bag.
last stock situation.
The downers are good. You just got to make sure you hit them L cancels and you space it right.
For sure.
Yeah.
When you don't,
Get blown up.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Just keep
Again,
doing it.
it's looking like just the same as the last game.
Dude,
Wait, tech chase?
Oh, no tech chase rest so far a lot during the course of this tournament. Not too many reaction tech chase.
Dude,
Wait a
Hungry
second.
Box keeps trying to shield
This
grab him.
dare's
Stop
so
it,
stale.
Juan.
It's doing 7%.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Getting the KO move off of it, though, is the tough part. If
Oh.
you're not near the edge, you're not going to get double down air, so you have to like, get
But
down
right
tilt.
now,
I'm
at this
smelling
percent,
it.
you're
No
looking
way.
for jab.
Or like laser down tilt, right?
Jab, yeah, that, but jab back air's your friend. Oh, see, them
Oh.
lasers, I don't know.
No,
Oh,
let's
that was a
just
crazy
upsmash.
trade.
Wow.
Okay, 2-0?
With the Falco?
And it's going by fast.
Hey, yo,
too.
he's putting in work. I had no faith, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I had no faith. Good stuff, Mango. Prove me wrong. Hey, but he's doing what I'm talking about, man.
Yeah, he
Hungry
is.
Box living on the ground, bro. You got to use them platforms, my guy. Start jumping, drift. That's what y'all all do. Yeah, do some airs. Yeah, get in the air. You know?
Jigglypuff is the balloon Pokemon.
Right. Can't fight Falco on the ground, bro. It's a losing fight, especially if your character can't, like, pressure out of it. Oh, yeah, that's the dead bird.
But like even so, every game has started with this, an instant stock.
Mm-hmm.
Like the last two were rest. This time is a back throw.
Calling out the roll, too, as well.
Oh.
I'm telling you, those grabs are good.
Yeah.
It is Mango being a little bit off, but, like, that happens so rarely. Like,
Yeah.
and even getting, like, an up smash like that.
Oh, wow. That was kind of luck on Mango's end.
Mm-hmm.
I think Wispy. I want to say Wispy had something to do with that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, right now, Hungry Box, this is a good spot with Puff, though. You just, even though, like, you lost the stock,
Wow.
you just got to keep it conditioned. Don't jump right here, bro. 'Cause
You're talking
just-
Mango?
Yeah,
Oh,
because
okay, yeah.
you could just, right there, you could just wave dash over and over, back and forth. Because a lot of times people, like, Falcons don't want to be on the ground because you don't want to get grabbed, right?
Yeah.
But then you get hit in the air, and then that happens.
Oh,
You just die.
Okay. HBox is definitely adapting to the shield pressure.
He
Doing, like,
is.
the up smash out of shield
Yeah.
in particular. Just, like, even if you trade with the down air.
No, that was a good trade. Yeah, you got to do something because you can't just roll over and over. See,
Right.
like he did it there, but you know, there's a point where, but to Hungry Box favor, he doesn't need to. He only needs to win neutral like twice.
Exactly.
And then,
Yeah.
he gets the
Yeah.
kill.
That's
It's
true.
just that's the hard part.
The forward tilt.
Nice grab.
Good
Okay.
grab, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
he got,
again.
yeah. He's like hella far doing that
Yeah.
too.
Crimson camera.
Oh, okay.
This is some good momentum. Oh, good drift, too. Just
Yeah.
get in there and get out of there.
All right.
This is good momentum for
Yeah.
HBox. Needed to.
Yeah, definitely is.
Stop
Oh,
it.
there you go.
That's That's
There
why you
you
got to
go.
be careful on the platforms.
All right, we're in for 2 games of Yoshi's, aren't we?
Our stadium.
maximum.
I do think he should go Yoshi's. Like not even on no buy. It's just a better stage.
Right.
Right.
I feel like he likes it better too.
Yeah,
though,
because
so.
I know usually people are like when Mango picks Yoshi's like, oh, he's
No, in
just
this-
like salt picking. But
In
like,
this
nah,
matchup, it's hella good.
yeah, this matchup is like, it's the one. This is probably worse. This is worse than Falco and Dreamland for sure. Like, it's worse for Puff than it is for Falco and
okay.
Dreamland. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's a stronger counter pick
Yeah,
from
it's
the
a
Falco's
stronger.
end.
Yeah, from the Falcons end. Yeah, for sure.
Because you get the shines off the top, especially.
Jab reset.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, he's dead for that.
That's like that's basically guaranteed. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good trade.
Hungry Box got to learn how to Omsa Tech, man.
I was going to say forward smash is a little scary.
Oh,
Yeah.
someone was teaching him how to Omsa Tech knee. I don't remember who it was, but someone told me this weekend.
That was good. A lot of
Oh my!
Yeah, going
shy
for forward
turnaround. No. See, he's not committing to Mango's not committing to the air super hard. If you've noticed, he's like on the ground, kind of just spacing down there, waiting for Hungrybox to come down, and it's working.
If Mango wins, this would be the first time Mango's won with Falco since Summit 6.
I was thinking about that set. You remember that tourney?
What year was that?
That was 2018, I think, because he beat HBox and Armada with Falco in pools,
Right.
and then I think he didn't do well in bracket. And people were mad about that.
Right.
People were mad about that one.
No, that would be crazy.
Yeah.
Nice cross up.
The cross ups on
that's how you gotta do
Shield
it.
have been so good. That's why the up smash is really nice from HBox too, because it kind of helps with the cross up.
It's hurting Hungrybox too, because Hungrybox is still grabbing way too much, dude. Like, god damn. But that's the thing though. When you're playing good with Falco like that, you expose it.
Right.
But Hungrybox got to jump a little bit more. I think he's too grounded, personally.
Throws out the
good
pan.
one. See, stop so grounded, bro. Goddamn. Please. All right.
Wait a second.
Okay, there we go. That's one. Tech chain.
nothing.
Okay.
Again?
Up air. Oh, he was too late.
So much damage here, dude. It's so much damage.
All Mango needs to do is stay grounded, laser dare, and then you just do that over and over. And
it's like the low lasers too that Mango's doing. Oh, almost just cleaned it out.
Dude,
the little delays.
I don't know. Up smash doesn't KO. HBox is nodding, bro. I don't think he believes anymore.
Well, you never know. Wait.
He's got to find the clutch box in him.
Yeah, I mean, if he could get a kill right now, we're in conversation.
Yeah.
For sure.
That's it. Mango.
That was impressive.
The first time in what do we say, 8 years?
Since Summit
8
6.
years, bro?
LeBron still on Cleveland. God damn.
Wow.
That's crazy with Falco. I mean, I
didn't have faith, bro. I'm not going to lie.
All the regional PR level Falco players that are going to be watching this one back in the future.
Hey, just pressure down there when they're on the ground. Because when you get your pressure right, they're just... You saw Hungrybox? My man was reaching. I'm like, man.
The thing was, it was a lot of cross-up down airs. I think that's the really important part. Because if you down air and you're just right in front of
cross-up space, and then if they roll, you pivot back, cross-up again. You just do, and on Yoshi's, there's nowhere to go.
Right.
So you're just kind of screwed.
Dang.
So that was some good stuff.
Okay.
Oh, here he comes.
Here he comes.
Well done, well done.
Dang.
Nice job.
Good job. I'm not going to lie. I really thought he was going to get washed. I'm glad he proved me wrong.
The no interview.
But yeah, man, that's tech. I'm just glad what I was saying stuck. If you do that, you get Puff on the ground, and then you just go crazy. Puff and Peach, you get them two on the ground, they're trash.
Yeah.
You just gotta get them on the ground. But if they're in the air, you're probably gonna lose. Like almost guaranteed you're gonna lose. So
yeah,
that was good stuff.
That was really good.
That's a good blueprint on how to play an approach, but not move forward too, you don't want to be moving forward too much because then you just mess up more.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So good stuff to Mango. He's out now, right?
Yeah, that's right.
As a 2 seed, right?
Yeah, so he's one of the 3-1ers. So him and Zane. I doubt he'd play Zane again though.
Right.
So
they got. I don't know how they're gonna do that.
We'll figure it. Yeah, we'll figure it.
And then
we got one more. Hungrybox will have to fight one more person to decide if he's out in winners or losers.
Yeah, winner of
that. One of the 2-2ers.
I mean, that was impressive too. And the cool thing about, what I think about, staying Falco in that matchup is when you switch to Fox, right? Puffs are generally just more prepared at that matchup because it's more common.
Sure.
On top of that, the Falco's Fox is generally worse because it's not their main. So it's like a double whammy. Whereas when you learn it with Falco, you pose the threat of that matchup to Puff, which I think is better for Falco's. Because imagine if I know I'm going to play you and I know you're going to switch to Fox, but then you play Falcon and then you figure it out.
Right.
Then you have to rethink that matchup again.
Yeah. The mental prep is going to be way different. For sure.
Assuming he keeps up that type of play style. All right, so we got Joshman and Axe. These two played at Nouns Bowl. couple weeks back,
Oh,
right? If
okay.
I'm not mistaken. And
well, I mean, if Josh played anybody at Nouns Bowl besides Cody, then that
or
means he
no,
probably
did they? No, it wasn't announced.
They played at Battle. They played at Battle BC.
and Axe won. Yeah.
Right.
3-2. Yeah, I
didn't,
forgot.
Didn't
Josh Man
OKP
didn't lose a game.
Didn't OKP also get a set on Josh Man this year?
Yeah.
But I think he won the run back.
I think it was at Smash Camp. It was Josh Man losing to
OKP.
I think so.
Right. Or maybe it was Altitude Sickness.
Or maybe it was Altitude
Sickness.
Sickness.
It was one
of those. Yeah.
And then Josh Man won that tournament.
Right.
Right. Maybe it's not Smash Camp. It might be Altitude Sickness. You're right.
Yeah.
But Josh Man has been playing a lot of Pikachus, to your point,
Right.
over the last couple tournaments.
And he had to play June earlier, so that's a lot. DK and the Pikachu.
Yeah.
Josh
bring out Amsa. Get some Yoshi too.
Right.
Josh Man's set with Junebug would look really decisive for Josh Man.
Oh,
That was
yeah?
like a solid victory for Josh.
I mean, Quang would always say, like, if you lose to DK enough times, then you've taken the vaccine and you're just not going to lose again. He's like,
That's crazy.
he was saying that when after like Cody and June played at Supernova, where Cody like kind of diced him up.
Right.
He was like, yeah, because he already lost to Bing, so.
Right. Yeah, this matchup, I would say falls in a similar type of vein. Obviously, it's different, but it's like I feel like when you learn it with Fox, it's easier,
Josh and grin. They're both grinning. He caught that roll.
Right.
The out smash was nice because you think you're going to get like another, when you go onto a platform like that, you think you're just going to, grab or do something else afterwards.
And Axe, another one of those players, like you said earlier, Vish, just been around for years,
Been around for years and on the come up. Like this year is like one of the best years for Axe, I would say.
Right.
Yeah,
The last
in
few
quite a
tournaments.
bit. Yeah. Probably so far his best year since, 2019, where he was top 4.
Yeah. Where he had the Summit win.
Yeah, the Summit win. I mean, hey, if we're at another Invitational here, maybe he gets it done once more.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
We'll have to wait and see tomorrow.
Oh, what a grab.
Good recovery by Josh, man.
Yeah,
Damn.
the shorten was necessary because that Nair was just waiting there.
Oh, again.
Yeah, that was a lot of good neutral on both their ends,
Yeah.
man. It took a while for that stock to be going.
Josh having a great time getting red on the
I
spot
was
dodge
gonna
and the
say,
roll.
I feel like
You get
miss,
me, man. You
miss
get
tech,
me.
roll away, buffer spot dodge is such a basic thing to do that it's quite easy to read.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes it gets the job done.
Right.
That's the thing.
Yeah, nice by Axe, though. Somehow holding his stock, and as I said that, commentators,
Yeah.
he's doing a good job. I always feel like if you can hold that stock at high percent with Pikachu, like, you're going to make some waves, man. Because, like, I don't know. I feel like that's a hard,
wow.
like, it's hard to live with Pikachu for that long.
Definitely. Josh missing the up throw upper there is
Yeah.
huge, getting the reversal, but more importantly, just not getting
Up
up
throw
throw
back
upper.
air, up throw air. Okay, mix.
Almost.
Yeah.
Almost gets the KO. Enough time
What
to
do we
grab.
got? Nothing. Again? No.
Ooh.
All right.
Needed a dash.
Oh, okay. They both kind of flubbing
Yeah.
off that.
Up throw nothing, up throw nothing.
I like that. Just goes right in the air.
Don't side B. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, man.
Wow. And
Sakurai
Josh-
combo.
Classic, right?
Yeah.
That one always feels bad.
It's
no matter
so
what,
bad.
No matter what year.
Even when you're like the Fox, you get the hit, you're like, damn.
That was cheese.
Right?
Because, like, you just barely misjudge how far the uppie is going to go, get hit by the end of it, and then you die, and you're like, come on.
It's like you knew what was coming.
Right.
Yeah.
Ooh, no shield
Okay.
poke.
All right.
Oh, I like that
There
up
you go.
smash, though.
Big damage.
I low-key, you need to pull that amendment out, man. Just when you got leads like this,
Oh.
I don't know the gun laws of Pennsylvania, but, you need to let that fly.
Oh.
But Josh, man, dude, I feel like he has a unique style of Fox. I mean, I say that with, like, every Fox, but
Oh.
I don't know. His Fox is weird because he's, like, slow, but he's fast as hell to say. Like, you know what I mean? He's like,
He has like bursts.
yeah.
He has like a really good dash dance. I mean, especially in that last
Yeah.
iteration,
Right.
that dash dance was so.
He almost plays like
perfect.
Fox, like he's like playing Street Fighter or something. Like,
Dude, I've seen multiple people call him FGC Fox.
nah, he
So
does,
you're
bro.
like,
I'm like,
that's a
yo,
funny
why is he
observation.
playing like he's like Akuma or something? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Shout out to Chi.
I think
Chi
a lot.
is the one who
I think
Oh, yeah?
says
some
that,
of
yeah.
that comes off of just him playing so many different characters. So I feel like you see like shades of Marth in his Fox, shades of like.
right. It's
you
just
know,
calculated.
yeah.
It's just concise, calculated. It's to the point.
Yeah.
Nothing too crazy. No fear. Just like, yo, this needs to be done here. I
All
got
right.
it.
To the point is so good versus these kind of characters.
Oh, yeah. It's
versus
amazing.
like DK versus like Pikachu,
Probably the
Ices.
best, honestly.
Yeah, that kind of style is
Yeah.
Very good.
So FD.
The classic.
Yeah.
I don't know what he was up tilting at over there.
You know, even though I hate this as Fox, I feel like
Oh.
he still wins here, man. Even with the chain grab.
I mean, I can see it.
That's why Axe sometimes goes FOD,
Oh.
right? Because even it's just hard to get the grab sometimes.
Yeah.
Axe actually was.
Because you got to get the grab, right?
You have to get the grab. And with Josh's dash dance,
See, like, look at that,
not
bro.
gonna be easy.
All right, how much can we get?
Just gonna go off stage.
Yeah.
Play the edge guard mix up.
He made it on stage from that height. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, you think you go to ledge there?
Yeah.
Nice shine, bro, on that cross up.
Yeah, he is looking phenomenal on this. Although Axe has had like 3 big mistakes and already like flubs or something.
Yeah, it does feel like Josh, man, low-key do be playing footsies with Fox, bro. It's just kind of crazy.
All right.
It's just like back and forth. I'm
Right.
away. I'm trying to bait you in. Oh, you dashed. I checked the dash. Hey, that's a FGC shit, bro.
For sure.
Most Foxes don't do that. They kind of will jump more. You know,
Right.
they'll bait or punish, they'll crouch.
Right.
You know?
That's off the back of just a really good dash dance.
Right.
It's just, you can play that kind of style.
All right. Wow, you're actually able to even.
Yeah, man. I feel like that almost never hits back.
Yeah, that's got to be a mistake,
Yeah.
right?
Okay, but wait.
Up air. One more, though.
You gonna?
Good
Yeah.
spike.
One more,
There
yeah.
you go.
Nice.
Nice.
He's done that in his sleep.
Right?
Not even getting burned.
Yeah.
Yeah, Axe makes it.
Oh, the down smash, but he didn't get knocked down by
Oh,
it.
yeah.
The last hit didn't come through somehow. Maybe
Nice.
SDI.
Oh. I mean, you got to give Axe his props, man. Bro, he low-key invented the character for real.
He's still pretty much the character.
Right.
in a
I mean,
lot of
despite all
senses.
the other good Pikachus,
Yeah. For sure.
obviously there's a lot of brilliant Pikachu players.
Oh,
but
this is gonna be tough.
I
for
mean,
it.
if you ask all of them, bro, Axe is like their hero, bro.
Oh, of course.
You know?
What a down air, too. Calling out the jump timing.
Yeah.
Okay.
He is also like sometimes just lives like way longer than it feels like Pikachu ever
Right.
should.
That's what I'm saying,
Like-
man. I think that separates
Yeah.
you because this character, I feel like, dies pretty easy.
Yeah,
for
it's
the
like
most
I know
part.
his recovery is good, but that is not a heavy character.
Yeah, you can still get hit
Yeah.
really quick. Yeah.
Yeah, he's still living on this stock.
Right.
Yeah.
182, man.
Like,
and if he gets a grab, like.
Oh, yeah, 182. I'm like, man, my man hitting highway percentage numbers, man. You drove with a
Oh, it's
182
good.
today.
It's good to just do it.
Yeah, got to.
No, this is
Oh,
it.
no.
not like this.
Yeah. Okay, just
Okay.
opts to
Side B, yep. Regrab.
Every time
Oh,
that like high side B is actually working out for Josh.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, because he's keeping it kind of tricky. It looks like maybe it's not going to go.
Oh,
Wait
no.
a second.
Oh, no.
Axe adjusting himself in his seat.
Yeah, that was a big stock right there
Yeah,
for
you
Josh
can
Man.
you can't be
I'm
losing
sorry,
this
Josh
game.
hits yeah, I was about to say some drills, man.
Josh plays so grounded.
Yeah, he does. It's kind of like what Mango's do versus Hungry Fox.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Oh, the reverse nair.
Oh, yeah, this should do
Okay,
it.
that yeah.
All right.
Breathe a sigh of relief.
Right.
All the Pikachus in chat. They're like,
All the Axe fans.
All right. So
Pika
I'm
power.
assuming we're going stadium.
yeah, that makes sense.
I could be wrong, but I just feel like that stage
else
is like trash for Pikachu. Yeah, so
What do they usually go after Stadium Yoshi's?
yeah,
I can
but
see that.
even Yoshi's is like not terrible.
Sometimes you die so early. though.
Yeah.
I mean, relative to stadium, they're
Yeah.
both pretty bad.
Yeah, but this one affords you to use the.
Yeah, this
the
one
gun.
neutrals is difficult. Like everything is difficult.
Transformations
Yeah.
probably don't help any.
No,
I feel like Pikachu can probably make better use of it than some characters, though. At least like on the
Yeah,
rock,
with
you
the
could do that
jab
jab
stuff,
infinite.
yeah. Right.
Early percent KO, though.
Yeah. That's what it's. He's doing a good job getting early kills and living forever. I mean, that will definitely win you games.
I'll throw up a should kill if he gets second hit. Yeah.
Ooh, got it. All right.
Good timing by Josh Man.
Right.
Right. Axe is always one of the masters of Smash DIing out. I remember so many
Yeah.
Axe SFAT sets where like he was getting out every single up air.
Yeah. Which makes such a big difference.
Yeah.
Because then suddenly you have to like kind of get back air as your KO option, or just build percent
Yeah.
like we saw in the FD game.
All right, we got the fire transformation coming up.
Ooh. I thought a jab was coming. Yeah.
Oh. He had enough of that high side B.
Right.
He said how does his forward smash feel? The Pikachu grab. It's such a small grab.
Yeah, the arms are tiny.
Yeah.
Oh, I like the idea.
Yeah, the runoff kind of was calling out the angle towards the ledge.
Right.
Just need to put out like a nair or
Up
something.
air, okay.
Oh, he gets
He's been
it.
Oh, he
hitting
actually gets it.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, this is a super back and forth, man. They've been taking turns with this momentum. Nice
again,
tag.
the reverse nair, too.
Ooh. Yeah, I was going to say, if Josh could get like
Nice.
60% damage, oh.
Jeez.
Back air with Pikachu KO.
Yeah.
Whoa.
The pizza pie.
Off the top, too. Dang.
Oh,
smash, yeah. Down smash is like hard knockdown, low percent in the
Yeah.
tech chase every time.
It's super good, too, because it
my.
also called the spot dodge.
Wait a
Just
second.
mad.
Wait a second.
He's
Up
dead,
air?
bro. Yep.
Nair.
One more.
Oh, my God. That was,
Yeah.
I think it's 0 to death. He got hit by like one laser or something.
Yeah, that was all off of one spot dodge read in the down smash. That's crazy.
Absolutely brutal. And now he's tech chasing.
Oh,
Cannonball.
Axe gets his tech chases. He's a problem.
Really is. Yum.
All right.
Okay, but Josh isn't going down that easy.
No.
No smash. Oh.
Wrong way.
Pikachu has so much landing lag. It's
Yeah.
insane. Okay.
All right, 55 is honestly not world
Not
ending.
bad. Not bad.
Nair's become a lot more meaningful, though, from Pikachu. Yeah.
Dude, I'm shocked he doesn't go for back throw. Okay, I was about to say. Like,
Oh, he just didn't react.
Huh.
Right?
Yeah.
Because you can up B after you get shocked by the quick
Right.
attack.
Yeah.
But it kind of sends you fast.
So what do you
far
guys
down.
think? You think he goes back, or you think we go to Yoshi's? Okay,
Oh,
never
well.
mind. You answered my question.
The quick Yoshi's game.
Right. When do you guys think going back is justifiable versus just picking a different stage outright?
I feel like if it wasn't too big of a victory,
Yeah.
right?
Or if like
There's
if
a
there
way
was just
they
like
win.
one big flub, like you SD'd or something, and you're like I just lost the game off of that.
Right,
it
right.
wasn't
Right.
about the stage.
Oh, got
but
the
there we
spot
go.
dodge,
Yeah.
bro. He checked it.
Axe is doing that really well. He
Yeah.
does like the extra one iteration more of the dash dance to like
Yeah.
see if you're gonna spot dodge, and either catches it with
Dude,
like.
we used to
a
call
smash or
that the
grab.
silent specter, bro, because he would always do that. He would wait for you, check,
Yeah.
you knee, or no, once you spot dodge, he just wait,
Uh-oh.
then knee you like 3 times.
Because the nice part about that is if you don't do anything, you're just in a dash dance, so
Yeah.
it's not like
Right.
you've committed hella hard.
Watching this matchup on this stage just makes me think of Ralph's Pikachu.
Oh,
the guy
get in
saw
there,
him
Ralph.
play.
Shout out to Ralph.
Hey.
Yeah, shout out to Ralph. Oh, the roll in.
Oh,
Get
grab
up
the
attack.
ledge.
Okay.
This is super close.
Yeah, definitely. Oh man, Josh man just a little bit off on some of these tech
Yeah.
chases, so
Josh not using like Nair or drill no more. I feel like he's going for a lot of grabs, which I think is cool, but like you gotta hit him with some type of aerial.
Oh,
what? My man desynced in real
Yeah,
time.
what on earth was
My man
that?
glitched himself into the
I wonder,
the abyss.
I wonder if Axe wanted to do like 2 different things, because sometimes I see Axe fall down with down air in that situation,
Right.
and
Yeah.
sometimes also go for quick attack and grab
Yeah.
ledge.
Right.
So maybe
he'll quick attack the up B.
Right, right. So I wonder if it's
The
Oh,
lip
that
is-
was the. Oh yeah, someone was telling me the other day that Pikachu's forward tilt has like a ton of active frames, because that was a really late hit on that.
Dude,
took the stock
it
there.
really does stay out for a
Yeah.
long time.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
super good for edge guarding.
All right, Axe taking a moment here.
in the corner.
Oh,
Nice. I'm telling you, man, that is so good in neutral.
Yeah,
Okay.
but not if it gets power shielded.
Yeah, right.
Oh, good spot dodge with the shine.
Oh, the
Shy
shy guy.
Guy.
Yeah, took away any chance of a follow up.
Yeah, you get set so far away when you get hit by them.
Yeah, he's going for
Wow.
only grab. It's kind of
Yeah.
crazy.
He's been hitting the up throw up
Yeah,
air the
he
last
has.
couple
Yeah.
games.
Yeah.
It's been working out for
Oh, be careful.
the KOs particularly.
I think the grab to KO is good. Yeah, but I was about to say, to get the damage, you want to, yeah, now once you get the
Oh.
high percent, you can go for the grabs. Josh,
Ooh.
man,
He's turning it up.
yeah, he is. Okay.
The high side B going on the
Almost
side
there.
plat.
Oh, good forward tilt too.
Again, Axe keeps getting these
Nice.
nairs that just send back on stage.
Dang it, the CC up smash.
And now,
Okay.
just one more stock away. Axe will be in winners if he can just take it right here.
Are we gonna see a crazy 0 to death, or is Josh Man gonna close it out and we get a game 5?
Oh, nice
Oh, it's
fake.
looking like a
Nice
game
fake.
5.
Those up throw uppers are not easy to hit. That time was like a slight left DI, and then
Right.
Josh Man like still got it.
Nah, yeah,
that's crazy.
he super faked him out, though, with that empty hop.
Right.
He had him thinking that he was safe.
Yeah.
He was like, nope.
Okay, we got a game 5.
But Axe is gonna get to go to the fountain.
FOD.
You already know.
Yeah.
No doubt in anybody's mind watching this one. Oh, he got shined out of down smash somehow.
Yeah, Axe is beating your favorite foxes, favorite foxes. This is
Favorite fox's least favorite fox.
Right. Oh, nice. Shout out to his notcher.
Axe also kind of messing up
Right,
like the ledge option.
Yeah.
Just like
there we go.
Neutral get up.
Got out of it up air.
So Josh Man with the percent lead. Nice. Yeah. That's hard to hit Pikachu right there.
Yeah. He does move fast, although he does stretch out a lot. Sometimes he becomes so big.
Yeah, there's that one part of the up B.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, Josh Man getting these. That's good damage.
That's super good damage. And also, Josh Man has gotten Axe to not go to ledge.
Drill grab.
And went on stage to get the up airs.
Oh my.
You see what I mean? Like, Axe is not going to ledge as many times as we usually see.
Right.
So that allows Josh Man to get the pop-up up airs.
No way.
Okay. Yeah, he should be dead here. No, he's not. He's immortal.
FOD.
Oh, he could have jumped out there up air.
If Josh can get even any damage after surviving that, that would be really big.
Oh, I thought he was going to power shield up smash.
Yeah, good cross-up.
I thought he was going to do it.
Good cross-up, good cross-up.
You can't even be comfortable with this lead, though.
No, back throw will just send you off the stage. What an up air. Uh-oh, jab reset.
Yep.
Oh, go.
Oh, the tourney winner.
Uh-oh.
Jab.
Missing the dash.
Yeah, and spot dodge for no reason.
Yeah.
Axe wasn't even there.
Definitely some flubs.
Oh, the platform a little too high for that up smash.
Good drift, though. Doesn't get hit by the back air.
Okay, here's where I feel like Josh needs to go for grab.
He also might want to chill for a second.
Right. Okay, he's just going for straight hits.
Oh, yo. Relax.
There you go. And then back air, or no, he goes for up air. Oh, I like that fair.
Oh, what an air.
Axe, though.
Oh, jab, weak bear.
Yeah, it was so far away, right?
That'll do it.
Okay, that landing lag is atrocious, man. That's the one thing. Pikachu just got it bad with. Okay.
Still
up throw
alive.
there. Up B. Up air.
Up air.
No jump.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
Good call out. Great call out.
He's been going for ledge like most of the set.
Oh, insanely good up B. Oh, my goodness. Uh-oh.
I like that. Okay,
you get a grab off that?
Dude,
you get back air grab?
Yeah, he's doing a good job at controlling center and then forcing Axe to move forward.
Right.
See, look, he's like, look, I got center, I'm about to CC and then go crazy.
Yeah,
but one knockdown for Axe. One edge guard.
He jumped into it.
He's still okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's antsy. There's the
Don't
back
side beat
throw.
Josh. No.
Oh, he does it. Axe.
Told you, man. I've been there too many times.
One stock away. But wait.
Oh, no up air. No up air there is crucial.
Back air.
Again.
Back air.
Axe can't get hit this game.
Yo, these up airs are actually doing so much
Oh,
work
he's grabbing.
right now from
They're both
Axe.
grabbing.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, this could do it.
Oh,
I think this is going to.
Oh, no. Fox McCloud.
What's he got?
Nice. There you go. Yeah.
Last
It's better. Okay.
That's the
Here
spot
we
you
go.
wanted. That's the spot you wanted from Axe.
Here we go.
Drop down there or something, but
25 is nothing, but.
Uh-oh. He's going to roll.
58.
Oh, he drilled. Drilled grab. Oh,
Yo.
Josh need to pull that amendment out, bro.
the hearts are beating.
Right?
Oh, my God.
Uh-oh. Up air. Again.
What a sick up air.
Nothing. There's a
Oh,
knockdown.
yo.
You need a good ledge dash.
The ledge dash of legends.
Forward air? The roll from Axe?
You know, Axe moving forward. He don't have to.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute.
Not
Not
yet.
enough. Not enough
He's
yet.
gonna beat, bro.
FOD.
Oh,
That's it. That's it. That's
All
it.
right.
Axe takes
Makes
it
it on
in
winners.
5. Wow.
Good stuff. That was a good set.
That was a great
Yeah.
That was a really good set.
Yeah.
Wow.
You could
Josh
We just
Allen.
been seeing like 3-0s.
Mm-hmm.
So that was a good one.
That was a good adaptations, I think, too, because like the up throw up airs were getting changed
Yeah.
up as the set progressed,
Yeah,
right?
he got hit by like all of them in the
Yeah.
middle games, and then the last game he's like, you know what? I'm kind of sick of getting up aired. I think I'm gonna SDI them all.
Yeah, it wasn't like full hard right or full
Yeah.
hard left. It was like kind of slightly to the left. So it's like kind of changes up how Josh Man has to do the up airs each time.
That was good stuff, though.
That's great.
Congrats
Josh
to
Man-
Axe, the Miss Maximus.
Indeed. Yeah, Josh Man fans don't need to despair. He's got one more chance to still make it out in winners.
Yep. Right.
In one of the 2-2 sets.
That's right. That's right.
So.
But Axe making it out on winner's side.
That's right.
Yeah, beating J-Mook and Josh Man.
Yes. And got to be one other person.
One other person. Yeah, lost to H-Box and.
What up, Chroma?
What's up, Chroma?
What's up, Chroma?
I need you to understand it was demon time down there.
what happened?
Axis partners cheering, "Let's go, baby," and John was like, "Please no."
She is one of the fiercest cheers ever here.
Let's go. Congrats, Jeff. Let's go. Let's go.
That's what we do.
I don't know what side he was on.
Let's go.
Yo,
how you feeling?
Good job.
What a set.
Out in
Congratulations,
winners.
my friend.
Thanks, dude. I want pizza, man. There hasn't been pizza this whole weekend. What the heck?
There has not.
What's up? I could really use some right now.
I feel like they always do it on Sundays, you know, when like everybody's looking for the fruit bowl, and then they're like, "Yo, here's pizza and wings, guys."
It's the classic.
Right?
It's the classic smasher food, you know.
Right?
Petey's giving us a thumbs up.
What's your favorite pizza, bro? I never asked you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm a meat lovers kind of guy.
Nice.
Yeah, I really like
Cultured,
yeah,
I like it.
But bacon's my favorite topping. I like bacon a lot.
Interesting.
Yeah, but
Bacon goes crazy.
I don't know if you guys could hear downstairs all the cheering and stuff, but
Yeah, I heard I heard you get a little
Kate
feisty down there.
Kate calls me baby.
Okay,
And
fair
Josh
enough.
Man's like, "Can I call you baby?" So
In the middle of the
so
crazy.
everyone downstairs is now cheering baby. So I guess I'm baby. That's just
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm MVP, baby.
Yeah. You got hella nicknames in 2 days.
I don't even know what's going on anymore, man. I don't know.
Man,
but
yeah, you
Hey,
got some
you're out in winners though.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
that's a
Yeah,
great
that's
sign.
awesome.
Who was so you beat J-Mook, Josh Man, and who else? I missed
None.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, None ended up beating Triff.
Yep.
And Triff would have been
that would've been
a
tough.
long set.
Oh,
I don't know about that one.
Oh,
That would've been
baby.
tough.
Yeah, but I'm happy to be winners. Like, that's cool. Like, that means more melee.
job.
I'm guaranteed at least 2 sets tomorrow.
You are.
More melee. I'm happy with that.
That's right.
So
I can't say I'm surprised, man. Good
shout
stuff.
outs to Mango's Twitch chat. You know.
That's right.
MVP. MVP. Baby. Baby.
All right, I'm out. Have a good one, you guys.
All right.
ya.
Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
Well played. Well played. That was some good stuff. Good stuff.
Hey, having a cheering squad definitely helps.
Oh, yeah, that's the power up.
That definitely
That's the
makes you
power
feel
up,
good,
right?
Especially with
I feel like you gotta win when your girls cheer
Oh,
for
yeah.
you, man. You gotta go
Yeah.
crazy. I'm like, yo, I gotta get packed out,
And she is seriously, I know I said it before, she's seriously a fierce cheerer.
right?
Yeah, please join us.
Yeah, we got Salt.
So we got Susei Nunn, the Canadian classic.
Yeah.
That's
We
right.
got Salt on the mic. What's up, Salt? How you doing?
Hello again, Chad. Hello.
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 To talk about some Captain Falcon.
Yep.
I love Captain Falcon.
Captain Falcon's the best.
Yeah, that knee goes crazy.
That's crazy. I can't relate. I can't empathize with Falcon being the best. He said that on the Cal. Him and Stu were like, yeah, Falcon's the best. I'm like, I don't know about that one.
Hey, Falcon is the best.
You know I'm a hater.
Falcon is the best.
Salt,
I like Falcon.
You still got another set today, right?
Yep.
Who's your last set of the
Do you know who it's?
day?
Well, I think we might not know yet.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
It's probably one of the.
nobody
one of
knows.
the-
Nobody
one of-
knows.
I think it's one of the 1-2ers. Whoever wins one of the 1-2er sets probably is who we
Right.
got to play.
Perhaps.
You're 2-2 right now, right?
Yeah, I'm 2-2.
Okay.
Actually, we're done with the 2-2er because we had the 3 of them. So now these people are fighting to not be in losers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay,
if you lose this set, you're in
No,
losers.
no. It's they're both 1-2.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you lose
yeah.
a set, you're 1-3, so you're in loser.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
is
Win
that
it?
how it works?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3
Oh,
losses.
so I'm starting out in winner's side tomorrow.
No, you got another set
Yeah,
still.
yeah. If you lose that set, you're gonna be a
Yeah,
loser.
so this is still round 4, but you're in
Yeah.
round 5.
Right.
You're waiting to. You'll play a winner.
You'll
of
play
one
the
of the
winner
round
of one of
4s.
these. Yeah.
It might not be the winner of this
Let's
one.
go, Seal.
Yeah, we just get it.
Right.
Okay. I just know that I don't know who I'm playing yet. They're gonna reseed because
Right.
of conflict.
Right.
All I know right now is that Axe is through.
Yes.
Yeah.
H-Box is
Cody,
through. I'm
Moki.
through.
Moki.
No, I mean like on the
through.
5th round. On the 5th round. It's me, Kyle, H-Box.
Wait, I don't know if H-Box is through.
Yeah,
No,
he is.
H-Box got to play one more. He
Yeah,
lost.
he
in
lost.
2-1.
He lost to Mango
He's 2-2
Cody.
right now.
No, that's what I mean. Like
She
through
means
to like the
round
last
5.
round.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
you
yeah,
meant
yeah.
in winners. I'm like, wait,
We're getting
hold
cooked.
on. Right?
We got
They
the
can't all get
Falcons. The
confused.
Falcons get each other.
Right?
Yeah, we're on the same wavelength. We're on the
Yeah.
same wavelength.
Dude, I hope I get to play against Ed. That would be fun.
Sunsei has been playing so fast this weekend. It's insane.
Yeah.
Just the movement from Sunsei is wild.
So
who'd
Sunsei
he
lost
beat?
to June and
Zane. It said
He beat
Zane
Aklo.
was so close.
Yeah,
bro.
I heard.
It was so
I
close.
heard.
Game 5.
So he beat Aklo.
Okay,
Okay.
that makes sense. Man, him and Aklo being 0-2 is like wild, bro. That is wild.
So you know, man, anybody could lose. You could just actually just bust her out this tournament. You would not even be a bad player for it.
No,
J-Mook was also 0-2.
Yeah, that's
Triff was
ridiculous.
also 0-2. It's a tough spot.
It's a bloodbath over here.
It really is.
That's how cool though. Like the field, like everyone got so good now that like nothing's guaranteed, man.
No, nothing.
With this 16 people, absolutely.
Yeah, I think if you toss me in there, a couple things will be guaranteed.
Oh yeah, no, us that's different. You know, it's just that's a bye week for everybody here.
Yeah,
all of us in there. But right now, this is pretty close. I know. I need your help, Vish. I know you're on point with the. I don't know what's the score count. I feel like these two have played a lot.
According to Liquipedia, they haven't played since 2021. But
at least documented.
Yeah, the head-to-head is
Yeah.
3-7 in Nunn's favor.
Yeah, I feel like both of these people have not been local attenders for a few years.
Right, exactly.
They used to both be, but yeah.
2021 is a longer time that I would have.
And I know Sunsei lives like
He's
not
Alberta.
in Toronto
Yeah,
anymore.
he was
he's
Toronto for some time, but now he's Alberta.
Yeah.
I think he's from Alberta, and he
lived out there. Yeah.
It was pretty Nun-favored, but that was a long time ago.
Right.
I think Sunsei right now is playing crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
That's what I'm saying, man. Sunsei is so fast.
He did a laser, just do a laser.
Yeah.
He's definitely the higher seeded player, that's for sure.
Also the faster player, which it's hard to outspeed Ed.
Honestly,
it is hard to outspeed
I feel like
Ed.
Nunn just finally started making a comeback. I feel like I ain't really seen him in events like that. Maybe I'm bugging.
No, that's true.
I mean, he did well at Battle of BC, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, I'm not going to lie. Y'all be saying Falcon, well, sometimes this looks worse.
No,
bro.
I think this looks worse.
I think this has got to be the worst one,
Fox
bro.
is worse
I don't
for
know.
sure.
What you think, Saul?
Also, isn't it crazy they started?
Fox is worse.
You think so? It looks so bad.
Falco is bad, but it's
bad,
really
but
only
it's
just
like-
one Falco that is making it feel that bad, you know?
There you go, man. But isn't it crazy they start on Fountain? Like, am I the only one that's like, what the hell?
Well, FD's a starter, so you might as well get the bad stage out the way.
Yeah,
no?
you just
Okay.
get the
Because
best.
where would you ban FD and what?
But then again,
Yoshi's?
that's kind of weird because you kind of give them an auto win, and then if you win there, you got to go back there.
No, it's not an auto
Yeah,
win.
it's not that bad.
Nah, but even if you win, they're just gonna go back. So it's like, why play that
Yeah.
same stage?
Well, because
Oh.
then you get to save your good stages.
Yeah.
I'm
you want
Oh, yeah, I know. That makes no sense to me.
The Falcons are on the same page, and we're not, bro.
You can just start on a better stage, though. You don't have to. Right?
but
You see what I'm saying, right?
Now with FD as a starter, you
No, but like what? You can't
Okay,
you
that-
can't
okay.
Yoshi's?
Okay, that's fair.
Wait,
it's either
wait.
it's either FOD.
Yoshi's or FOD.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
And Yoshi's is not that great either.
Okay,
That's fair. That's fair.
I
That's
thought
fair.
Falcons like Yoshi's more than FOD.
You do kind of got to pick your poison.
You really
That's
do.
true. I apologize. That was like, what are they talking about?
When Stadium is neutral, then it's
Then it's not that bad.
Then it's not that bad.
Yeah, for sure.
The FD being neutral really hurts Falcon.
Right.
Yeah. And I feel like it's good for Pete.
Ooh, that was nasty.
Oh!
Wait, he's not done. He's not done.
I'm not done yet.
That was gross.
Oh my god.
Falcon's the best.
Right?
He's so awesome.
Sometimes he actually does look like the best character in the game, like sometimes.
Oh, when you're on, it
Yeah.
does.
I
feel
feel like, Saul, if there was a Falcon you've ever modeled your gameplay off of, not saying you did, I feel like it would be none. Because y'all play like...
Back in the day, for sure.
Yeah.
Nowadays, I like to think of myself as like the avatar. I try to get something from all of them.
Yeah,
Right,
I can
right.
see the Wizzy influence too.
Right.
Like
Yeah.
your defense is insane. Oh,
Nice bear.
None. He's just so good at making this game just look disrespectful.
yeah.
Both of them are, though. Sunsei be doing some wild
Oh,
stuff.
nice.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, that double knee. That's always the auto death right there.
See, that's so awesome.
That is
That's our shine spike, you know? That's our shine spike. Bitch.
It's way cooler than a sign play.
What do you think about when people call Shine Up B with Falco the stomp knee of Falco?
Nah, that's not.
Hell no.
The double jab?
That's I've heard Fox players say that before. Because they're like, oh, people always get hyped for it.
Well, they're not qualified to say
That's
that.
fair.
They play Fox.
Facts.
They're not qualified.
Tell him.
Let's go. Okay. Yeah, man, Falcons. y'all make it work, but his recovery is trash. I just think the Falcons are good enough to make it work.
Yeah, like that recovery was crazy. None did up B and then edge cancel and immediately light shielded.
Right.
So you don't get
right
hit.
there.
I feel like Falcon's recovery is just like 5 times better in tournament. Because you get nervous, bro, he just starts mixing you with the fades.
I think if you recover high with Falcon, it becomes damn.
Then you
Like
get the
that.
mix-ups.
Yeah. If you go high, then you have a lot of chances to get back. Like if you get hit, you do it again.
Yeah.
But if you go low, you might as well just SD.
Especially once you Falcon kick, then they just know exactly the timing.
Yep. They're always there. All the top players are always there to just punish it nowadays.
Sunsei prefers this to FD, huh? Or maybe wants FD game 5 if it gets to that.
No, I think.
Oh,
Jesus!
The jab. Double knee jab.
Yeah, I'd be nervous to play this against Nunn, but they played each other enough to where, like, I don't know. I think Susei's okay.
He's seen the show before.
Right. Oh,
jump into
that
it.
delayed knee. Yeah, Nunn looking not bad. So who did Nunn beat?
He beat Triff.
Oh, beat Triff, lost to Cody and Axe?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, Randall's here. Oh,
Dang,
doesn't
it's
matter.
crazy. None of these losses are like.
That's like, all right.
It's not
yeah,
bad.
You're right.
Oh, yeah. There's the only. I was like talking about this with Aura, and we're like, there's really no bad loss here. Like the only thing that would be surprising is something like HBox losing to Peach or like Mango losing to Falcon or something like that. Where it's like
that,
where they're like just have a really dominant record.
Right.
The Zane Moki.
Or Zane Moki.
Zane Moki was the most important one, I
because he
think.
had never done that before.
Right.
Although I feel like we all knew it was possible.
It was
They've had
It was
some
going to
G5.
happen
Bound to
eventually,
happen.
man. He's too good to
Yeah.
just never win that.
Ooh.
All right, Susei. The Nair up smash. It works in every Smash game with Fox, by the way, guys. I don't care what Smash game you play, Nair up smash will kill.
That's a.
Oh my God!
Oh,
Randall!
only because of Randall.
Yeah.
It's only because of Randall.
That's tough.
Sometimes you
See,
just
that's
get
homie.
kidnapped.
That is homie.
Ooh, okay. Wait a minute.
Oh, that he accidentally full hopped because he landed on Randall without knowing.
Randall giveth.
Yeah. I hate when I land on Randall by mistake and makes me full hop or pull out the chain or something.
Right.
The bad one is if you accidentally get like a side B or something on it.
Yeah, because the thing is, if you're on the ground, a
Oh
diagonal.
my God!
Right.
You better go out there.
Yeah, I'll finish the thought in a second.
Yeah.
You better go out.
Knee?
Oh!
He held ledge.
Legend.
But I was going to say, if you're on the ground, the 45-degree angle does side B, but if you're in the air, it does up B.
Yeah, that's
so
what
like,
I
yeah,
mean.
it happens with Falcon. Sometimes you accidentally land on Randall and just raptor boost and die.
It's the
You're
worst.
like, what?
Yeah, I think he needs to go FD.
I mean, that was, yeah, that I would be hard pressed to disagree.
What the hell?
Wow.
All right.
Something about Yoshi's. I feel like Susei picked this when he played you, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he must just like the stage, I guess.
I think all the wall jump stuff you get from Falcon is just so nice.
Yeah.
I also have like a hot take. I
go
don't
ahead.
think that FD is that bad for Falcon anymore.
Really?
Fair enough.
Why is that?
Because
chasing?
yeah, you just tech chase the shit out of people, and knee will just you hit them with hard moves, they're
Yeah.
gonna die.
Right.
It doesn't matter to stage. So
I can
at
see
least
that.
on here, you're like able to do platform tech chases, and you take away the Falcon space.
Right.
So like I think that this stage is like 50-50 because it's
Depends on the styles of the player.
It depends on the styles. It depends if the Falcon is even able to get the kills.
Yeah.
Because
'Cause,
this
like-
stage could be amazing or terrible, I feel like. Falcon.
Like if Sunsei's at like 60 and he holds down on Axel on a knee and center stage, he's just dead.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, sometimes having the space of FD is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
yeah, you
Get
can't
up.
crouch cancel that.
It just sucks if you get grabbed and up thrown and then you're just in the blender.
Oh, yeah.
That's
wow.
that's the down throw for Falcon. It's the same shit.
Wow.
You know?
Oh, falling up air, maybe not the play.
Ooh.
But, manages
All
to
right.
stifle the landing at the back there.
Oh my god. Dude. Dude, look at him. Oh my
Salty's
god.
fangirling over here.
Right.
I just love watching him win. This is awesome.
Oh,
Hey, no, that's me. That's me.
Oh,
That was
but
so scary.
got away with
Oh,
it.
wait.
No drill
Okay.
shine. That was good holding away.
Nice up throw.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
tricky.
Ah.
So tricky.
That was an uncomfortable position right there. I know.
Man, missing the gentleman is
Uh-oh.
also so big.
Actually, not too bad for none there.
Oh, nice up tilt. That was a great up tilt.
Yeah, these up tilts are getting him a lot of mileage.
Right?
Yeah, just beating the nair out. No trade even is terrible.
Up tilt in the tech chases too.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. So much hang time, man. Jeez.
So this is still even.
You really believe that?
Yes, dude. He dies at like 60 to like 2 knees, dude. I'm telling you.
All right, let's see it happen.
No, jump there! Jump there!
Oh.
If anything, it's a game 5 and we're all happy. You know?
Yeah. But that was a wild reverse back air.
Oh, you're dead.
Unless.
Still even.
It's still.
The game is over.
I believe.
Wait a minute.
I told you, hold up.
No,
Wait a minute.
Not like this.
What the?
Not like this.
All right.
Okay. Game 5.
Yeah, you had us for a second there.
Right?
But
Is this 2 back-to-back game 5s?
All right. I don't think he goes to Dreamland.
Yeah.
I don't think he goes to Dreamland. I think he hates Dreamland against Fox.
Battlefield?
Yeah, I think he might go back to Battlefield. Or he's gonna go to Stadium.
I think Battlefield's good.
Dreamland, the Fox will camp. Yep.
I was saying Stadium.
Stadium's
Yeah,
good
this is
too.
a good pick.
I feel like you can't go wrong with this stage.
Scary spot though already.
It's just the damn transformations. That's where it
Yeah.
becomes a little fishy, a little tricky.
But Nunn's played like so long. I feel like he's got to be comfortable.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's tough.
No.
Yeah, but he's an old head, so I know he
Yeah.
knows about playing about the transformations and all that.
Dang.
Oh, that nair just didn't even knock down or nothing.
Okay.
See, now all he needs is one knee, and then boom, he's up 2 stocks.
Yeah, that's
I'm
one
telling
way
you,
to
it's
look at
that
it.
simple. It's literally that simple.
It's the Falcon brain, baby. It's
Yeah.
the Falcon brain.
Oh.
Just go for the knee.
I respect it.
Oh.
Okay.
This Falcon dude just be kneeing his way to
Yeah.
wins.
Especially me, I play against Fox. I play with spite. That's why I knee the shit out of all. I knee and I stomp like a damn gremlin.
Alrighty. Sensei though, got to get that one hit if you want up smash knockdown.
There it is. Yep, that's a knee. And then, yep.
Reverse
nice.
though. Not what you look.
Okay.
You got the grass.
Yeah, he's gonna roll in there every day of the week.
Oh,
if you don't
going
grab ledge,
high like that?
Wow.
I'm biased. I'll say it.
That's fine.
Okay.
There's four of us
we
here.
can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait.
Really? Really?
I'm not supposed to be. I just can't. Oh! Dude, what the fuck?
Oh, wait.
God.
Oh, he's dead. He is dead.
yo.
That is game ending.
Despite
When you get hit by that full hop knee, unplugged.
Right.
That's how.
Yeah,
that's
you
what I
got
gotta say.
soul red.
Oh, the slide off.
It's over.
Oh,
GG, shake my hand.
Yo.
Jesus.
the winner does not make it out just yet. Only the losers out.
The losers guaranteed the losers.
Yeah.
Hey, I've seen Sensei make this comeback against
Yeah.
Wizzy
I
in
believe
this same position.
Yeah.
That's facts.
Yeah, you can never ever count Fox
Hey, this
out.
ain't no Wizzy.
I don't care what's going on. Fox can always win the game.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Oh, again.
Grab the ledge.
Oh, wait a second.
What did I say?
Wait
Hold
a
up.
second.
Hold up.
Wait one second.
Wait a minute.
Oh, what a shine.
It is one knee away.
He's got up smash knockdown percent though.
Oh my.
You
Can't spot dodge game 5 last stop.
Your name
Oh
is
my
no
God.
knee.
So stupid.
Oh,
dude.
yeah. No.
There's no way.
That's
You ball. Ah!
That's stop spot dodging. I can't
Yeah,
believe
you
you
cannot
spot
spot
dodging
dodge.
this much,
Dude.
bro.
Oh, there didn't knock
wait,
down.
wait,
No. Oh,
It's done.
oh,
Down
there's
smash
no
was
way.
Oh, yo, bro.
Oh my God! Phantom Baron, it
Wow.
didn't even matter.
Dude, how did he lose?
I told Sensei made this exact comeback on Wizzy. I told you.
Dude,
What the fuck?
Told you.
All he had to do was anything but knee.
His name is no knee.
Any knee.
Any knee.
Karmic. It's karmic retribution right there, dude. What the
He just had to hold ledge, and he tried to reverse. Reverse
my
knee's not even
God.
good there. You get like
It's
the light.
not.
You get light hit.
It's not. He
dude,
just-
can you imagine after that Phantom back air if he got the ledge? Like that would have been insane. I don't know how he didn't get the
Pour
ledge.
one out for the Falcons.
Bro, I thought it was
awesome
over.
set still.
That was a great set.
I actually thought it was over.
No, Sensei's got the
Fox can
heart of a
always win.
champion. Heart of a champion,
well
bro.
Done, well done. Well done.
Shit.
Well
Dude.
done.
Here we go. Crazy.
Yeah.
Jesus
Crazy comeback.
Christ,
What a,
dude.
what a comeback.
How about that spot dodge?
You spot
That
dodging on the
spot
last dodge.
Oh
is
my
insane.
God, I'm a dumbass.
I don't know. It's hard to say I deserve that one, but
Nah, you
played amazing.
Yeah, you brought that back.
I brought
bro.
it back. That's
Yeah,
true. It's
yeah.
just like it sucks when the last interaction kind of feels like it decided it. Like me getting that Phantom there, and like
Yeah.
I think it screwed with his fastfall because he would have grabbed the ledge, right? I think he like ended up pressing down, thinking he was getting hit. It was a whole thing. Like if you watch that
yeah.
back, he was making it back to ledge.
No, yeah,
and he just fast fell past it. So that's kind of
I
it's a
don't
bit of
know.
a bummer, but
hey, he's not, or he's out in losers. You got one more set to try and avoid being losers.
yeah, I'm trying to not explode on one more set. I don't know who I got.
Nah, yeah.
So wait,
No
you're
one
making
knows,
the comeback too.
I
Because you
am.
lost your first two.
I had
and
the
then
Zane
you won the
set,
next two.
and then June put me in the fucking. Oh God, June. Yeah, June.
Hey.
June did something on the side stream, but
Good
don't go
stuff,
watch
though,
that.
man. I was telling you earlier, I was like, yo, you can bring it back.
Yeah, who's
Split
up next?
3 sets.
Who's up next?
I don't know if we know yet.
We don't know yet. Or we
oh,
forgot.
got you. Josh went down there. So who's Josh playing? Josh lost to Axe. So Josh is like 2-2 right now.
Yeah, you, Josh, and Salt, and
Hungry Bucks.
Yeah,
Are
wait,
all
is that,
2 and
those
2.
are all the 2 and 2ers?
Wait, who did H-Box lose to?
Mango beat him
Oh,
with
right,
Falco.
Mango. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, that was a hell of a set.
That was an amazing set.
Ed was like reading my full hops and everything. I actually was like, I just felt like a stupid person when I was playing that last game. I was like, do not jump again. And he's just fucking
Vish
being
was
me.
going through. He's like, stop smart dog.
Yeah, I know. Even when I was playing Vish earlier, he was just, oh my God, I gotta stop spot dodging, bro.
Against Falcon, that's all.
Straight up, I was born yesterday. That's what it feels like. So anyway,
Hey, but you're still here, man.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
it's good stuff.
Insane comeback. What's going through your head like when you're down 3 stocks to 1? Like, is there anything you're thinking of in
Stop
particular?
trying to sauce at all. Like literally, I'm just like wave shine, up smash, up tilt, back air. Like I'm just like super flow chart.
Yeah.
That's all I'm thinking is like, well, because like especially versus a character like Falcon, you just barely got to touch him, and then you got a giant punish.
Yeah.
So it's like, deny the major openers. Like don't let him, because like none is so good at run up grab.
Yeah.
Like he'll like really scare you into shielding. So I was like, okay, just defend my space. Don't let him get any of these massive open ups, and then it worked out.
Yeah.
But okay, it's June Jmook.
Yes.
Yeah, that's gonna be a
good
good
job holding it down here.
Thanks, homies. Well, yeah, it's good. Yeah, we'll see. I got one more to go.
Yep.
Gonna go stay warm.
Yep,
I don't know who
lock
wants to
in.
commentate this one.
No, you're good. I mean, either way, that's what we're here for.
I don't know I don't have the faintest idea
Yeah, I
about
don't-
Sheik DK. So
I mean, hey, I'm here. I can talk about Sheik.
Yep.
all right, enjoy y'all. I'll catch you in a bit.
Good
Good
stuff.
job, man.
Congrats.
Yeah, that was crazy.
sick.
These last
That
2
was
sets
insane.
been kind of wavy. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie.
That's a great
The
set.
Josh Man one.
We've
that's
had some
insane.
good sets. I think the only rough set was like the first one. Salt
That was what,
Zane was kind of
Salt
rough.
Zane, yeah.
But like the Mango set was a shocker.
Yeah.
Axe, Josh Man,
Yeah.
all that.
Damn, that set was crazy.
What's going on?
I can't believe Sunsei made another comeback on Falcon Game 5 down
On
3 stocks to
Stadium.
1 on Stadium.
Yeah.
Right?
Insane.
If I had a nickel for every time. It's not that many, but it's crazy that it happened twice.
Yeah, it's weird that it happened twice. Dang.
So, Sil, man, I feel like this matchup sucks for DK, but he beat Cheek, so.
Yeah, this is pretty much agreed upon to be DK's worst matchup.
Really?
Yes.
Look at the
Now,
I feel like when he hits,
I'll be right back.
when he
Yeah.
hits Sheik, he combos the shit out of
he
Sheik.
sure does. And the edge guarding he has is pretty strong, too.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, most characters got decent edge
Dude,
guarding.
Sheik, okay, I've been thinking about
for Mark.
Sheik a lot lately as far as just like a character.
Uh-huh.
She doesn't get talked about with. I think she's one of the easier characters to combo in the game.
That's true.
But a lot of people don't. They put like Fox in that scenario, Falco, Falcon. I'm like, yo, low key. Sometimes I'm like, low key, Sheik be harder to combo than Falco.
Or easier, you mean?
I mean, easier. Yeah. I feel like you
Yeah.
get more guaranteed damage. Maybe I'm like, it's hard to hit Sheik, but once you hit Sheik, you could just like 60 damage every time.
She's also pretty bad out of disadvantage, too.
Right.
Because she just doesn't have, like, good ways to get down
She
or
has
something.
this weird weight where she's like light but heavy enough to keep getting comboed, and I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah.
'Cause you
no,
know
I
how
feel you.
sometimes Falcon, he's hard to combo in a way because he's too heavy,
Mhm.
or like
Yeah, like he doesn't get knocked down by your aerial, so he can
Right.
just flick up air and hit you.
Like I feel like Sheik, once she gets hit in the air, especially over 50%, when she's in tumble percent, and then you hit her off stage, you can
Yeah.
just do that over and over and over and over. So
It's true.
but I mean, DK don't.
He got it done last time, though. June did.
Yeah, he beat Jamie at Genesis, right?
Mm-hmm.
Full house, by the way. Thank you to the production. Thank you, everybody here. Sil, as always.
Of course.
We're just here waiting for the set to start.
Yeah.
I know June has
Hope
some
you're all
controller
enjoying.
issues earlier, so hopefully got that fixed up.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why he was over there earlier when we were playing
Oh,
teams.
yeah, when we were playing dubs.
He's trying to get his controller fixed. So, you know, June and J-Mook, two pivotal players with their characters specifically. I feel like they've transcended the meta
That's
for these
true.
characters both.
And, you know, J-Mook on the same wave as Sunsei here. He was down 0-2 in sets.
Yeah.
Because he lost to Axe and he lost to Crudo.
Oh.
And then he
okay.
beat Triff.
Okay.
So
and now he's here
fighting
versus
for fighting for a chance to stay in winners.
And then June beat Sunsei,
lost
to
to
Mango,
beat Sunsei.
and then lost to Josh Man.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
I missed the Josh Man stuff.
Yeah,
that
me
makes
too.
sense.
Me too.
But yeah,
we were playing teams.
Right. Yeah. So pretty much one of the big things that Sheik's going to look for immediately is once you get DK to about 30%, you can start chain grabbing him. At lower percent.
True?
Yeah, at lower percent, if he DIs away, you can't get a true chain grab, but you can tech chase him still because he can't jump out if he DIs away at lower percent. But after you get him just about 30, you can start just chain grabbing him no matter where he goes.
Okay.
And that'll last till about like 60 or 70 when you can go either to up smash or up tilt aerial or something like that.
All right. Let's go, Sil. You know what I'm thinking about you, Sil?
What?
I don't think we've had like a Sheik commentator for real. I feel like they all play Spaceys or like
it's all fast followers.
Fast followers,
It's all fast
or
followers.
like Peach Puff or something like that. You know?
Maybe on like the major level.
Right,
yeah.
right.
I feel like on the regional level, there's so many Sheik commentators, but maybe not.
There's some Sheik player mad at me right now. I'm gonna relax. But nah, this matchup, I always thought it was like bad, but like doable, just because of how hard he hit Sheik.
Yeah. That's DK like across so many matchups.
That's just irrelevant versus Donkey.
Dude, he attacked the strong hit of up B and then just got hit off by the weakness.
You know what's really funny about that is that Sheik does that to so many other characters with like down smash, where you get hit by the down smash and you get hit by the second hit.
Yeah, like Falcon at ledge.
It's Falcon at ledge.
Okay, there's the chain grab. Now you run off fair. Yeah.
Had to do like back air, I would imagine.
So that Genesis, was that the only time these two have played in bracket?
Actually, maybe. I know J-Mook had at least one or two sets with Kwang where he won very decisively.
They also played a collision in 2024.
J-Mook and June?
And June. Then J-Mook won that.
Okay.
But the last one was Genesis.
Oh, yeah, that was collision where June lost to Zanya as well, right?
I think so.
Yeah. I mean,
I remember for a while
really
June was saying like, this matchup is just like rough.
Yeah.
This was a while ago though. He was telling me like he just was good against everybody, but then would just lose to Sheiks.
Yeah. I mean, Zanya is also just like a monster at this matchup because she's played Bing 1 million times.
Right.
Like Bing actually straight up gave up on this matchup because of Zanya.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he plays Falco against her.
Yeah. Bing is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, this matchup's that bad. Okay, what would you say this matchup is from like 0 to 10, like 6-4, 7-3?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like DK's got strong enough tools, but like a lot of the things that are really hard for him are dealing with like Sheik AC fair into crouch, or just, I mean, crouch in general is pretty tough to deal with. Back air obviously is a problem for like every non-top tier. Well, even for the top tiers, Sheik back air is a problem, but.
Right.
All right, you got the full punch. You actually can't full charge punch fully invincibly. I think you can only get like 9 winds, but it's also, you got to contest it. All right, J-Mook has the percent he needs to get a chain grab off if he can find a grab, but could also just go ham.
Okay.
I always love the needle jab there.
Goodness.
Yeah, and that's it.
The jab extension especially is so nice.
Yeah, because it's hard to actually just do needle fair, but the jab like will lift him up a little higher so you can get the fair.
Yeah, like the fall through fair.
Yeah, I actually do that a lot against Jigglypuff too. I think it's pretty good against her.
The jab fair?
Or the full stack of aerial needles into jab.
into jab fair, yeah. Jab.
Running it back.
Jab aerial on puffs is really good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, misses the tack. But DK just can't catch.
Oh, so actually in the set versus Joshman, Junebug was doing a lot of like the... You know how when you run and when you run out of like crouch, you get like that slow run, and so you can't get like the full speed run that you normally get.
Right.
June was doing that and missing a lot of tech chases as a result of it. So hopefully he kind of gets like that proper dash speed.
That might have been what's
that's
wrong
why.
with his controller.
Because he was at the controller area.
Yeah, he was at the controller area.
We were just playing melee.
Yeah, interesting. Okay.
Okay.
And Joshman actually pointed it out to him, so hopefully he's thinking about that a little bit more. Because you need that full speed. DK's already slow enough.
Actually, DK's run speed is actually pretty high.
Right.
Yeah, but
Oh
my.
Like,
Yeah.
all right, J-Mook.
But yeah, if you look at like the list of characters' run speeds, I think DK is something like 8th or something. He's actually
Really?
yeah.
It looks so
it doesn't
slow, the
feel
animation.
No, yeah.
I guess because he's so big looking, so like, relative to his size.
He's definitely moving his limbs slowly, but he actually runs rather fast.
That shit's just guaranteed, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like one of the really big things. You know, if you get the punch, you can make up the difference.
I think that's what makes DK, even though like he's a mid tier, so viable is that he has like true kill confirms a lot of times just because of the punch. Yeah.
And I want to mention this just because I'm always surprised how many people don't know, but DK gets hit out of his up B, he loses the punch charge.
Right.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know
I'm
that.
actually genuinely surprised.
Yeah.
It's like Samus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Samus
same.
up B.
Yeah.
One of those two, I always forget which, was changed in PAL though. And also the real insane one that nobody knows is that Sheik loses her needles if she gets hit out of chain.
Really?
Yeah, nobody knows that because
so
you never
specific.
use it.
Right,
You never use it,
right.
but it is actually real.
Hey, it shows they thought about that, you know?
Yeah, the only one who's safe from losing charge is Mewtwo.
Yeah, because he literally teleports. Honestly, he needs it.
Yeah, he can have it.
Yeah.
He can have it.
The side B not reflecting from Mewtwo is so sad.
Yeah,
that's
just
always the one.
deflects.
That's
Right.
always the one that I feel sad about.
Yeah, yo, J-Mook.
Yeah, this is rough.
Yeah. All right.
You're gonna need like a 0 to death. Cargo up throw up air, like stomp on the platform, tech chase.
Yeah, it's gonna
cargo
require
up
like
there.
one read or one like extension through the tech chase.
One
okay,
grab.
here, let's see what he's got. Up air.
Yeah. Oh, nice DI out though.
Yeah. Still doable.
Yeah, needle not hitting either is nice.
Oh yeah, that's probably
the
it.
invincible back air.
J-Mook.
Yeah, DK's up B has so much invincibility. The first 3 frames of the move, he's fully invincible. And then throughout the first half of the animation, his arms are invincible, which is a long time. Like, it's actually crazy how much invincibility that move has.
All right, so.
But here we
he's
go.
going back. I don't know.
3
bro.
games.
All Battlefield.
I kind of think he should go FD, dude.
FD is kind of pain though when you get chain grab.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
So, went for the chain grab at 30, which technically you can do, but it's
like
rather
really-
difficult.
yeah.
Now it's pretty easy to hit the chain grab, but he doesn't even go for it.
Yeah.
Man, having something like needles is so good versus
Yes.
DK. Like having any kind of tool that pushes DK a little bit down is so nice.
Yeah, the needles have been doing numbers on June. Like once he's off, I almost feel like J-Mook wants him. Yeah, J-Mook wants him off stage so he could just needle him and get that free damage.
That was a really intricate
that was
reverse forward air.
Yeah.
J-Mook is nasty, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said, put me in winners already.
Yeah.
Right.
Completely different set from their Genesis set.
So yeah, if J-Mook wins this,
He's still got one more.
he's still got one more, and if Junebug loses, he's in losers.
That's right.
So let's see if June can bring it back. I think he can, but it's looking dicey. I'm not gonna lie.
Misses the chain grab.
There's no like huge misses from J-Mook. J-Mook's not putting himself in spots that like you get massively reversals.
Yeah, it's like I wouldn't even say June is flubbing because I feel like J-Mook hasn't even give him room to flub.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know, it's just like, okay.
This is tough.
You playing DK, all right, bet. I'm gonna show you why you shouldn't do that.
Oh man.
Like,
Tech
even there,
chase.
like,
he just looked
he
at him.
woke up with it.
J-Mook just looked at him.
Dude, June is trying to do like these wave dashes out of shield to get the grabs.
Oh, he
The
got the
sour
janky
spot,
one.
yeah.
Oh,
he might.
Okay.
If he died there, that's GG. Shake my hand.
Oh, for sure.
He died at 22. It still kind of feels that way as well, but like. Oh, the Nair combo extension. Back air weak. Oh my god.
Jumped into it too.
Yeah, this got to be this matchup looks 7-3 when played right, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you watch that one J-Mook set with Kwang at SoCal Star League, he lost like 2 stocks in 3 games.
Damn.
Yeah. But this is what I was talking about. But he managed to spot dodge that?
Oh.
Yeah, DK was like right on top too after the stomp, but
all right.
Sheik spot dodge.
Junebug needs a miracle. I'll say it.
Yeah, my man down bad right now.
J-Mook's not even jumping up at him. He's like, I got center stage. I got my needles, and I got three pictures of Sheik at the bottom of the screen.
With 2 games, though, he kind of could just. He doesn't have to take
and
a
now we
risk
get a
at
chain
all.
grab.
J-Mook has to
Punch.
Junebug has to hard read, dash in, commit to get even a grab to start things up.
Right, and not take damage in the process.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna lose the punch here probably. No,
Stop shot getting needle. Oh, I think you got to punch your way out.
Oh, tourney winner.
Yeah, that's it, right?
Okay.
Oh.
Not technically, but.
Oh, yeah, you got to punch your way out, my friend. Oh.
Ooh, back air.
Yeah,
GG.
the drift forward.
That's like what people talk about when they talk about that matchup being really bad.
Yeah.
That is a showcase.
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
What would you say of the mid tiers? Sheik destroys them all, but which one has no shot? Versus Sheik.
I think probably the one with the toughest matchup might be Samus.
Yeah,
Samus is really tough against Sheik.
Yeah.
It's probably Samus then DK.
Yeah.
Like Pikachu and Yoshi, I feel like is not as bad as the others.
What about the Marios?
Oh, the Marios? Honestly, Luigi does pretty good into Sheik.
Yeah.
Like if you think about it, it's probably not as bad as other matchups I don't know, Falcon, Puff, Marth. I think most most Luigis think Marth's probably his worst, so
it's fair.
And then Doc and Mario, they can both chain grab Sheik at least.
Sheik's not that bad.
Yeah, they both got a chain grab.
I think of all the high tiers,
having the chain grab on
like,
Sheik is very
I
nice.
think it's the best from a Doc perspective. I'm a boomer Doc, by the way.
Yeah.
I think it's the best one. I'd rather fight a Sheik over a
Fox
or a Marth or something. But anyway, we got
Shout
some
out
ads. Collision. Registration, standard registration ends May 25th. Scan that QR right now to register, or you can register at start.gg/collision. I don't know if y'all be there. Hey, I'm trying to pull up. Yo, RJ, let's make it happen, my guy.
Yeah, I applied for commentary too.
Let's get it. Yo, collisionseries.tv for Twitch, Collision Series, YouTube, Collision Smash on X.
That's right.
So, yeah, man, shout out to
Fun
Collision
tournament.
Gaming. Yes, sir.
They're in Secaucus this year instead of Parsippany.
Oh, okay, okay.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe it's at the venue that Apex 2022 was, the last Apex when they brought it back.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. I think it's the same venue. I could be wrong though.
Okay.
But yeah.
Well, yeah, standard registration ends May 25th, man. Get on that.
And that'll be in late August. I don't remember
the tournament's in
exact
August,
date.
right?
Yeah.
It's a week after Supernova or
I
before.
think so.
They're right next to each other.
Yeah, I think it's the week after. I think it goes Supernova, then Collision, then a Gap weekend, and then Riptide.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's a lot of Smash happening at the same time.
Hey, I'll pull up though. All right, I ain't tripping.
Yeah.
All right, so
are we on round 5 now?
I think so.
I think so.
All
yeah.
right, here we go. We got
it.
3 sets left. So Joshman Crudo and Salt Sunsei and Hungry Box J-Mook.
Ooh, Salt Sunsei is gonna go crazy,
dude. Okay, I feel like
all of these are kind of fire to me.
I feel like the Sheik's got the worst draw.
Yeah, Joshman.
Joshman is great versus.
I will say, Joshman has been doing so well against J-Mook.
Right.
I feel like I haven't seen him against Crudo though, and obviously it's the same character, but I am interested to see what differences Crudo brings to the table. So we did not get to see, this is probably on the side stream, Aura versus Crudo, which Crudo won.
Mm-hmm.
So Aura's out. So we know that Cody, Moki, Zane, Mango, and Axe are all out in winners.
Mm-hmm.
And we know that Triff, Aklo, Nun, Junebug, and Aura are all out in losers.
Right.
And then we got 3 people left that are making their last stands here. We got 6 people left making their last stands. Half of them will be out in winners, half of them out in losers.
That's got to be tough, right? If you get all the way to this portion of the round 5 and then you still go to losers.
Yeah.
It's I almost
At least you'll be
got there.
a higher seed in losers.
That's true.
But
That's true.
everyone's so close to skill that seed almost doesn't really matter at this point.
The number doesn't matter. The matchup matters.
Yeah, that and just honestly, just being in losers with the skills gap not really there is way worse than just starting in winners.
Too true.
All right.
We got Josh Mancrudo up first.
Yep.
Dang. Okay, so the last time these two played was in 2024 at Ohan's B-Day Bash where Crudo won 3-1.
Right.
Okay.
And I think Crudo might have won. I know Crudo also won at
Altitude
Genesis 8 as well. That was a long time ago, though. That was like 4 years
Genesis
ago.
8, yeah. That's
Yeah.
It was back when Josh Man was known as Sora.
Yes. Yeah, he beat Sora.
Beats Sora.
So wait, does that mean has Josh never beaten Crudo? Is Crudo undefeated? Obviously, we're talking about a new player here.
Right,
His name is
right,
the same
for
Josh
sure.
Man, but he might have never beat him before.
It's a 4-2 in Crudo's favor.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so they play quite a bit there.
Yeah.
But nothing for like the
about
last
a year.
Yeah, about a year.
Oman's birthday bash was what? That was like May or something.
April last year.
Oh, April. Okay.
Got some time.
All right.
But yeah, Josh Man
first
is like
stock.
a whole different beast, and also Crudo just won Full Bloom. So
Yeah, they're both
champion, baby.
They're
Yeah.
both a different beast. We got Josh Man's a beast and Crudo's a lion.
Oh.
Oh,
I think he missed the
These
angle
two
anyway.
are both like ridiculous. I can't call it. I would say Josh's favorite, but I don't know, man. I just feel like Crudo be beating Foxes when people
Yeah.
least expect it.
Yeah.
And I'm loving it.
Yeah, he's one of the. I feel like he's one of the Sheiks that's finally getting his just due. You know.
Yeah. I mean, winning Full Bloom, that was a huge accomplishment.
Right.
Absolutely.
And he beat Jmook today.
Yeah. Right.
3-1. Uh-oh. Oh, but yeah, Nair just, sends a little too high to turn that into an edge guard.
So how do
hold
you
there.
feel still starting on this stage?
That's the normal start.
Yeah, I feel like it's this or Battlefield.
Yeah,
right?
and only kind of old school Foxes will start Battlefield, or like
Right,
New
right.
York NYC people.
Right,
All
right.
the like modern Foxes will start on Dreamland.
Right.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Because they just don't want to get edge guarded as hard, and they're like, yeah, sure, up smash will kill later, but also you can camp a bit more if you want to.
Right, you got
so.
way more space.
Yeah. Oh my, that
Nice. That
barely
was
connected.
good.
And,
Crudo
for,
didn't
and for
DI it.
Josh's style, I think he really likes the space. Like
Right.
he's just been showing such a good dash dance throughout this day 2.
Oh, he didn't release.
That he likes the space. Ooh, no reverse.
Ooh,
Nair,
nice
huh?
Nair. Back throw shine.
Yeah.
The best.
Let's go, right?
Oh,
Nice. He
ooh.
knew he wasn't
Yeah.
going to ledge.
Still hasn't landed. Finally getting the jump back here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Josh
This
man.
is dire.
Yeah,
Dude.
it's looking
You
like
really don't want to lose game 1-2 in this matchup.
yeah, because you're just playing from behind.
Unfrozen
without-
Stadium
yeah.
and FD.
Yeah,
Right.
Bruh.
And Yoshi sometimes can be a little
Yeah.
problem sometimes.
Crudo likes Yoshi's though.
Yeah, I feel
He
like
actually will start Yoshi's.
Yeah.
I've seen him.
Yeah, I've seen him and Spark-
ban Dreamland before
and go
start
Yoshi's.
Yoshi's.
Spark will
Yeah.
do that too sometimes,
Yeah.
depending on the Fox.
Crudo
Yeah.
seems like he's hella good at like kind of scrap situations more
Absolutely.
than other Sheiks might be.
Right.
So
Absolutely.
something like Yoshi's kind of makes sense too.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
going to
Yeah.
Battlefield, flexing the edge guarding that you were talking about too.
Yes. Fox doesn't have that same options that he does on other stages.
Yeah.
Oh, goes for the hard read immediately.
Yeah, Josh just looks hella good at this matchup.
Oh.
Oh, let's not say that.
We'll take
Commentator's
it.
curse.
We'll take it. It's funny too because maybe he still does, but he used to complain about this matchup a lot.
Right.
There's like one Emerald City where Spark like kind of feasted on him, and he was like, Sheik's too good.
Well, he figured something out, bro.
Yeah, no,
'cause,
he figured it out for sure.
He be cooking Sheiks without me watching. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, there's not too many people that have a positive head-to-head versus Jmook.
Jmook, no, yeah. Oh, the tomahawk F tilt.
But Josh Man spot dodged it.
Yeah, he was
like,
ready.
Watching
love that.
so well.
He's looking
Sheiks
like,
all like, you could always catch them jumping when you hit them off
yeah,
stage.
bro, I get shine spiked every time.
Yeah.
I don't know how to dodge it, man.
Yeah.
I'll be like playing Kata, and he's like, you gotta do up air, and I'm like, I do it, and I still get shine anyway because they
Yeah.
go right next to my up air, and I'm like, man.
Sometimes it's just like, I think Sheiks, y'all just got to know aerial. Y'all always come up with an aerial.
Yeah.
And you just check it.
It's
you know?
true.
Yeah. Oh,
All right, how are we getting out of the corner?
okay.
Jab,
nice.
grab.
Tech chase.
Oh, he tried to go for Nair. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. She checked that jab. All right, relax. That won't even kill. I don't think.
Oh, okay.
All right, there. Josh Man is
Josh got
cracking
laugh,
up.
huh?
Crudo's not having. Crudo's not laughing at all.
No, yeah, Josh Man's been having a good time for the last couple sets.
Yeah, he's been vibing.
Oh, again.
Nice.
Hitting the jump with the shine spike. It's just. It seems too easy. I'll say it.
It's too easy.
No, the
Oh.
undershoot dash attack. That's the last thing you want to do.
Oh, he could have just grabbed ledge again. That would have been
That's
game.
true. Yeah, you got
she
no
just
grip.
goes. Yeah, goes straight down.
Yeah, this matchup's terrible, dude. But sometimes it's not, though.
Yeah, it is true.
Sometimes it's not when the Sheik is really hitting the tech chases.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then it just feels like you're not really playing. It just feels like Joshman has been playing so much more.
I was talking about someone with this matchup last night, and I said, like, the matchup depends on if the Sheik plays well, and it doesn't matter if the Fox plays well. Like, it only matters if the Sheik plays well. All right, 2-0 for Joshman.
Damn.
So Crudo, he's probably got to, if he's got to win a game and then probably win Unfrozen Stadium twice.
Or FD.
Or FD.
Yeah. I feel like it would be 2 Unfrozen Stadiums. I'm gonna be honest.
You think why?
Because Foxes, I feel like Foxes have been not liking FD as much.
Think so?
Yeah.
I don't know about that one, man.
Okay, we'll see.
Yeah,
We'll see.
well,
I mean, I don't know if we'll get there.
Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see.
I don't know if we'll get there, but
They're both bad stages.
Yeah,
Oh,
again.
stage spike again.
Yeah, the double poof actually does stage spike pretty frequently because it just makes the hitbox come out quicker than
word.
brilliant shorten.
No.
That double poof always looks cool every time I see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I'll see Spark, like, he'll do
runoff.
the tech chase run off. Yeah.
It feels so bad to get hit by though.
Yeah, I'm
It
like,
feels
bro,
so
I'm
bad.
trash. I'm not going to win.
That's what the Sheik players want.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, look like you got stuck.
Just really not too much off the tech chases.
Right.
It's like one
Oh.
hit, gets to platform, reset back to neutral.
Right. Oh man.
Gotta clean it out.
You just crouch cancel that down tilt at like 90%, bro.
Yeah.
Nice.
DI
Good
away,
DI,
2
yeah.
on the dash attack.
There you go.
Nice.
All right. Yeah, you gotta know your respawn positions. On Battlefield and FD are the only stages where you respawn in different positions based on your port. And that can matter if you're trying to like avoid invincibility.
Up throw, back air, or up air? No.
Oh, again.
Oh God.
All right, can you get to ledge though?
Grab. Oh, up smash. Yeah.
Josh has got the edge guarding definitely
Right.
on lock.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like a good rinse and repeat that you can do on Sheik, but some people will
wow.
drop it.
Nah, yeah, people drop it.
People drop it all the
Oh,
time.
nice.
Up air. Oh, nice DI.
Also, Josh is really good about knowing when he's in disadvantage that, okay, this combo isn't going to connect, so there's going to be like a nair coming out from the Sheik set.
Oh my jab up
Dude.
tilt. All right, what do we got? Down air?
Ooh.
Oh, but the weak dash attack.
Right.
I cannot miss that one. Well, I guess you
Alright,
can.
alright.
He's spawning on the left. He's spawning on the left. Get away. Forward throw.
Forward
no.
throw's crazy.
All right.
Nice tech chase.
Yeah, he
Dang.
doesn't get the 24. That's what you really need before you die.
Second
is the
hit, up
24.
air, tech
Because then you get the
chase.
knockdown.
Yeah, forward tilt knocks down 24. But he does pass there anyway.
CC is busted, bro. That's
CC is so
stupid.
crazy.
He just
Uh-oh.
took 2 fairs and grabbed them.
Okay.
Oh,
Spot dodge.
big.
That was Crudo's chance.
Oh, the push off with the...
No, he's not dead though.
Yeah,
He
I swear
might
every
be in a
Sheik be
minute.
doing that impulse jump fair.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Man.
There
Josh
it
is so
goes.
clean
That was
with the
crazy.
edge guarding.
Yeah.
Crudo's playing good that last game too.
He puts you off stage and it's lights out.
Yeah.
Mhm. Knows the
So
percent.
Josh Man will move on in winners.
Winners. Yeah.
Crudo in
In losers.
And
bracket.
losers.
Mm-hmm.
the bracket of alternative success. Doggy Savage would always call it.
Shout out to him.
Yeah.
I was so happy that he commentated again at Tipped
Right?
Off last
Nah,
year.
Yeah.
That was super dope.
Always
Yeah.
nice to see.
He's a
A
legend.
legend.
Always nice to see the old heads.
Right?
Yeah. So
Alright.
Salt Sunsei.
Oh, this is the one I wanted to see.
Yes.
Salt Sunsei.
Right.
Especially because Salt got to watch Sunsei
Yeah,
none
right.
earlier.
She's
I
like,
wonder-
oh, he spot dodges, huh?
Oh.
Let's make use of that.
I hope Sunsei doesn't spot dodge.
No,
I
I
feel
hope
like
so,
every
too.
Falcon is looking for spot dodge. That's the thing we
Yeah.
want. The
Right.
secondary level is get them into a position where they spot dodge, and then they will roll instead.
Right.
And then try to get the
And
read
then-
off the
yeah.
roll. Because that's what people will do instead of spot dodging, to start
Right.
rolling.
Yeah.
Let's
If
go.
you read
See?
that,
He shadow rimmed too many foxes. That's how you
Yeah.
know.
yeah. Also got Shadow Realm by a lot of foxes.
Fair
I mean,
enough.
who
I
hasn't,
think this
right?
whole couch has.
Yeah, who hasn't, bro? Who hasn't?
Dude, I got to play Sunsei earlier. That boy is fast, bro.
Bro, no, I
He's
believe you.
fast.
I believe
it's
you.
crazy.
What's going on, man? Congratulations.
Hey,
You made it.
you did it.
Winner's side.
Dude, let's go. The accent,
I kind of went through a bit of a metamorphosis because you were here at the start of the day where I'm like, my stick box, it's just not working.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, dude, what the fuck am I on about, bro? I need to relax, man.
Yeah.
Just been trying to smile a bit more during the games, like not even like forcing it, just being like, dude, I'm playing the best game ever made right now with like surrounded by amazing people. It's like, just relax a little bit. Like post Axe loss, I was just like, I asked during the crew battle, his girlfriend, I'm like, hey, just permission to call him baby? Like, is that okay? Because she was like, let's go, baby. And Aura and I were just degenerate. Like, let's go, baby! Like, the whole time. And every time she dropped it, I was like, you get 5 babies this set. Like, just during that me versus Axe.
The baby counter.
per game. Right?
Yeah, it was sick.
How about Sheik, man?
Dude, I think
you're a monster at that matchup now.
Jamie put my head through the concrete in extremely custom ways 5 times in a row. I'm like, I can't take this anymore. I need to figure out how to defeat the Ninja Lady. And I think I might have cracked the code a little bit.
Dude, you're doing it back to him now, and you're doing it to everybody.
Someone asked me for advice on what do you do on Pokemon or FD? And I was like, I don't know if I've dropped a game to Sheik in 7 months. I can't remember what to do on those stages.
What do you think changed between your Sheik gameplay before and now?
I think Foxes are really, really bad at crouch canceling. They are good at doing the crouch cancel, but they don't dash out of the crouch cancel. So they do like CC Shine, and Sheik's Fair pushes you out of range. You can just dash grab.
Dude, you literally took 2 fairs.
Yeah. I was like, let it on me. Yeah, I was like, oh, rain it down on me, dude. I'm at fucking 0. I was like, let it hit me. And once I figured that out, that helps a lot against Puff as well. It's so good against Puff. If she bears you and you just like tank it and you're like, give me that.
Yeah, the dashing out of it makes sense.
It's super crucial. I feel like every time Sheik tries to like hit you, it's like every move she can hit you with is really laggy. It's like dash attack, you can punish it. F tilt, you can punish it. Up tilt, they don't press it that much anymore, but that move still haunts me. I don't fuck with up tilt. That move's scary.
Sometimes you can hit in between it though.
You can shield grab in between or like Shine Shield it, or you can just like you can kind of do this really bullshit thing where you mash grab after you get hit by the first up tilt, and then the second hit hits you and you still mash grab.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, but it was sick. I'm glad I made it to winners tomorrow. I don't know who I have because No Zane is huge for me because I hate the Moth champion quite a lot.
Champion.
Yeah, I don't think we know the bracket.
We don't. I play someone who's 3-0, right? Like 100%. Because if I'm 3-2, that would make sense, right?
I think that sounds right.
All right, none wants to hop on for this one. It'll be a barn burner. Dude, I'm praying for a Sunni dub. He's my guy. I love that guy so much, dude. All right, I'll pass over to None. Take it easy.
See ya.
Congrats again.
No, I was chilling.
Yo, what's up, man?
Howdy.
Got the legend Ed in the building. What's up, bro?
We went from, we had Salt commentating your set with Sunsei, and now you're commentating her set with Sunsei.
Yeah, let's go. So I've been deserting Canada. Sunsei got lucky. Let's go, Salt. I got so robbed. I'm so mad. Let's go, Salt.
The Falcons rep the Falcons.
Yeah.
That's always going to be the case.
I respect that.
Also, I feel bad that I didn't kick Joshman off, but
No, you're good.
No, you're good.
I would say this, but my conscience.
He was just coming to chat.
I think he just
like after winners interview kind of deal.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, you're good, bro.
But yeah, 1 of Salt and 2 of Salt. Nah, but yeah, you guys just saw this matchup. It's
That's right.
Sunsei's great versus Falcon.
What did you pick up in your set versus Sunsei?
I mean, with him, it's different because we've played quite a bit over the years.
Okay.
So there's like a lot of player stuff going on, PvP stuff going on.
Sure.
I do think his defense was a bit low. Like when I hit him, he kind of exploded, you know?
Right.
And Salt can definitely do that to him. So we'll see. Salt. Oh, that is a crazy.
What do you think's the biggest thing that she does, like that you've learned from?
Who?
Like
she?
What do you think Salt does better than you that you like learned from? Because I know she's modeled a lot of her game off of you, but just like anything you picked up from her,
I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Because I've been kind of I do watch Salt, but like mostly like from an because I want to watch.
Right. Because
it's nice. She's nice, but I haven't really like sat down and. But it's more so it's been my absence, right? I just haven't really been back yet.
Right.
But she has some good stuff. She has a little bit of me, a lot of me. She herself says she steals everything.
Yeah, she was calling herself the Avatar. So she's got a little something from everybody.
Yeah, she's the Shang Tsung of Falcons.
Yeah.
but there is a lot in there to study, you know? She's good. She has a lot.
So I feel like y'all do a lot of things similar, but in different ways. You know?
Because my guy was always Johnny, but I don't know where Johnny's at. So.
Yeah, he isn't.
Yeah, Johnny, you got that Nvidia bag, bro.
True. Those stock options are going crazy.
Right.
But no, I have noticed that over time, her neutral was a bit lacking, but it's getting better. She's like playing neutral a lot quicker and cleaner, and it's just improving, right?
Right.
So. And Sunsei, I hope it loses. Yeah.
So you don't even hope Salt wins. You just hope Sunsei
Yeah,
loses.
the end result. That's what matters. But no, you just want sick melee, you know. Whoever's playing sicker, that's who I want to win, you know.
I respect that.
Well, I think there will be no shortage of
sick melee, right? That's fun.
Oh my! Turn
that
around.
Was smart. That was super smart.
What was that? Pivot up smash? That's nice.
Wow.
The last 3 sets these two have played have gone all Salt's way. 3-1, 3-1, and 3-2. In 2024. It was at Now Invitational actually the last time they played.
Yeah, I remember that.
So I don't know if we got channel points on the line here, but
oh, that's a stomp. You just drop zone stomp there. Because Yoshi's is so it's not very low. There you go, stomp.
Yeah.
Oh, Randall!
No way. Oh,
yeah,
but he grabs the
Yeah,
ledge.
that was a drop zone stomp, but she gets it anyways.
Randall though. Okay. I feel like he could have gone down to try to go to Randall instead of going towards the ledge. But I mean, it's obviously hard to recognize that.
Yeah.
And when you're at 120%.
But yeah, that's the neutral start that you have versus Falcon. You either go Yoshi's or FOD.
Yeah.
Also, I'm happy I helped Salt because I told Sunsei that if he loses, don't talk to me throughout the weekend. So
Fair enough.
Extra pressure on me.
So FD, I remember Salt was saying earlier that she thinks,
grab the ledge, yeah.
She thinks this stage isn't that bad anymore.
Well,
but
I think that always, and then I'm down a stop.
Right.
Yeah.
It's nice to have the platforms too to even help your recovery, because at least you can drift and edge cancel some of them on the higher recoveries.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, FD is scary. FD is scary.
Okay.
It's strange. There are certain types of foxes, even Falcos, that I actually. Oh, nice.
Aerial after aerial.
It's actually better to bring to FD.
It is like a style thing.
It's like a neutral thing. It depends on their responses on what you do,
right,
and where they like to position themselves. I guess mostly. It's hard to explain.
Right. Damn. Sunsei.
Would you go FD against Sunsei in particular?
No. He's. I guess he's pretty interactive. So.
Right.
Sunsei is telling Saul, you better change your mind about this stage.
Dude, this looks so brutal.
Yeah, this is sad times.
Yeah.
This is filler. As a Falcon main, this is a commercial break.
The throwaway game.
If there's ever a TO that runs a tournament and he's a Falcon main, just run ads through this. Stage. You're good.
Unless the Falcon's going crazy.
Yeah, what if they get a clip at least?
Right.
That SDI on the jab is crazy.
Yeah.
Saul got jab or downer jab, and then it was nothing.
Right.
Yeah.
That's sad times.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Run the ad.
Run ads. Make some money.
Hungrybox is in need of a major comeback.
Right.
Oh, that's strange. Not sure why an up smash there, but.
Yeah, it's looking.
It seems like Sunsei's getting under Salt. You know what I mean? Oh, that was it.
Wait a second.
I like it.
No, nothing.
So Sunsei's getting under Salt and then getting those shines, and that's pretty much what hurt Salt this whole match.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Still hasn't landed.
Getting underneath and getting up tilt too is so painful.
Yeah. For next game, Salt's gonna have to.
Yeah, that was a quick game.
Yeah.
Salt's gonna have to play a bit more horizontally, if that makes sense. Zoning out, spacing aerials better, because Sunsei seems, shine out of shield is just too strong.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Salt at least hit the fast fall to ledge after that wave shine. It's very, very important that you're able to do that, so you don't just go flying below the ledge.
Nice.
Nice. That was a good little timing weight. Oh, I've seen none hit those.
I have too. I was literally thinking about that.
Those are hard.
You don't make it look hard, man.
Yeah, it's hard. I have to clench a bit when I do it.
Ooh, good CC.
Oh, the back throw.
Oh!
Yeah. Back throw, underrated. In scrambles, underrated.
Whenever I see it, I just think of Scar saying, you never want back throw.
No, it's good. Even with Fox, it's I remember
Yeah.
Sensei took a game off of me because of that.
Fox
so-
back throws.
Oh, no, yeah. Fox back throw's been doing work.
Yeah.
I've seen Blue hit back throw up air on Michael in Fox Puff, and I'm like, bro.
Yeah, you got to go for it.
But wait.
Yeah, you have to.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Good call by Salt. She did the right call, yeah.
Because at best you maybe like get burnt or something, and then maybe you make it back. But you're in a bad position as Falcon. You have to take the
At the very least, take the
no
stock.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
she
good
is
positioning
in the
by
corner.
Sensei with the respect right there.
That's
Yeah.
all positioning. Look at this.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily like direct pressure. It's more so, I'm going to be here, and let me
Yeah.
see what you do when I'm here.
Right.
Oh, my
Will you be
God.
home,
Sometimes
or will you
standing
be at
there
the 7-Eleven?
can do the most pressure. Just the threat of what happens is more scary than what actually happens.
Oh, that was some BS.
Oh.
Reverse jab.
Oh.
Oh.
That time Salt just going double stomp instead of trying to do stomp jab. When we saw the previous game.
Okay.
It's pretty nice.
Roll it up.
3 stocks to 1. Pretty
Yo,
solid.
it's so back and forth. It's
Right.
so momentum based the way these two
Yeah.
play.
Oh,
That's a scary.
fastball,
That's so scary
Yeah.
to not get the fastball there.
When you don't snap.
You don't snap, yeah.
Yeah,
Because
you
you could
need
just shine it again if you're fast enough from the Fox's end.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're playing neutral now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trout.
No, she's really improved on the neutral, like I was saying
Right.
earlier. Before she was a bit more predictable. Now it's clean. Nice.
Right. Yeah, clean, quick too.
QQ. No, CQ.
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 All right.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
see.
Oh,
Bond combo.
That's the stock.
Bond combo.
Shout out to Bond. I ain't seen Bond in a minute.
He visited. He was doing time, but he visited rank recently. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's around.
Say he was doing time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn, all right.
Oh man, Bond doing a bid. Okay.
I thought he had a license to kill. What is he doing time for?
You ain't bail him out, bro.
No, he comes.
Bond,
he comes in peace.
Bond didn't get Bond.
It was an agreement.
Bond didn't get bonded.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, that's an in, obvious in.
Uh-oh.
In again.
Yeah.
I called it. Yeah, I called it.
Side B.
There you side B. Yeah, like Wop said, you
yeah.
side B there. Nice.
Yeah. It's quicker.
I love when people call stuff out correctly on commentary.
It's like spoilers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
But-
just playing too many times.
But welcome spoilers.
Right.
Ooh, that was a
Nice.
so fast.
And
One more?
not necessary.
Never mind.
Sensei got to find something real fast.
It's like Sensei should check his Facebook friend count. He's gonna lose one very soon.
No, none is pissed, bro. None is pissed about that.
Okay.
Yeah, just keep position. Yeah, you gotta get that back air right now. There you go.
Okay, there you go.
And
Called it.
just stay in center. I don't know why Sensei's playing towards the ledge a lot.
Well,
Maybe because of the platforms.
Spike.
Because of the platforms. That's why.
Right.
Feels safe, I guess, under the platforms.
How do you slow her down?
Oh,
what
we didn't
happened?
even see that
Yeah,
one.
jumped.
We didn't
I
even
mean,
get to see
hey
that
man, you came back from a 3-1 lead earlier. I apologize.
one. Wait, who was that against?
I don't know.
Check the disc. There were a
Check
few
the disc, bro.
misfortunes in there.
Ooh, but can he do it on Fountain?
That's true. It should be easier.
He should be easier, but we've seen him do it twice on Stadium. Take
Yeah.
it slide off.
But pretty much what's happened is there's been no reversal in stock count from Sensei. When Sensei's down, he's just down. He doesn't really come back.
Right.
And yeah, I guess
I've
just
never seen
solid defense.
Oh, he needed that one.
No.
Oh,
that's it. Go for it. Yeah.
Yep. There it
That
goes.
would be it.
Damn.
Salt
out and
avenges
winners.
you.
Congrats,
Yeah.
Salt. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Sensei
Means a lot. No phantom hits in that game. It was very nice.
Very curious. Very curious.
Very
Funny how that works.
strange.
Funny how that works.
Yeah, Sensei was saying the Phantom messed up your fastball.
Yeah, it made me miss my grab on the ledge.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
But
Damn.
Well,
We got
good
one
stuff
more
to
set.
start. We got one more.
one more for the night, and
One
it's
more
over.
for- That's it.
That's it.
Yep.
It's going to be
We got H-Box
Jame-
and
No,
Jame-
not J-Mook. Is it?
Yeah, H-Box
Oh,
and
H-Box J-Mook, yeah.
H-Box J-Mook.
H-Box J-Mook.
Well, H-Box already beat Crudo 3-0 in round 1.
True.
Off the seal warm-up. Just saying.
Let's go.
I'm gonna make room
Hey,
for the
better
winner.
than me, man. Every time I help somebody warm up, they just lose. So, yeah.
I'm gonna make room for the winner, so I will be
All
peacing
right.
out.
All right.
Thank you for joining us.
Love to see you all as always.
Hey.
Legend.
All right, so yeah, we got Hungry Box, J-Mook. I think that'll close it, right?
That's the.
What up, Salt? Congratulations.
Thank you.
So none got to commentate your set with Sunsei like how you commentated his.
I'm glad. I told him I was gonna smoke Sunsei for him. Straight up.
I think he's happy. He was saying that he's gonna remove Sunsei on Facebook.
Oh, that was a good set. I like the way I played.
Yeah. But at the end was so fast.
You see, remember what I was talking about? You just gotta hit him with hard moves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You stomp.
Yeah.
You knee.
Double
You
knees.
bear. When he doesn't want to approach, you do a little nair. Sometimes you could just refresh ledge when they're dash dancing. Like, it's
there you go.
Spiteful.
I
Very
think it's
spiteful
all
set.
off the back of your tech skill, though, because like not many people can refresh invincibility.
Yeah, Vince
on
is
the
like, I
ledge,
tried
that. Like refresh invincibility as fast as you do, and like do like the little slippery wave lands that you do. So you're doing some crazy stuff. That's some crazy stuff.
Let's go.
So you're out in winners.
It was very impressive.
I'm glad I made it out in winners. I'll tell you that much.
Right?
A lot of it was spiteful. I'm telling you, I see things. I see things.
Playing
I
with
know.
Spite. Playing with spite.
I know.
Dang.
So who's left? Is it?
We got one more set.
Hungry Box J-Mook. That's it.
H-Box
Yeah,
J- oh,
that's the
a
last
classic.
set. Yep.
Yeah.
Did you learn anything from the Nun Sunsei set that you took into your set?
No question.
Not at all. I think I just know how to beat them.
All right.
I just.
Yeah, we heard that you
Fair
won your
enough.
last 3 sets with him.
Yeah.
So.
I just hit the shit out of them. It just works every time. I don't know.
What can you say?
I swear there's so much more to it
Right,
than that.
so-
I know there's a lot more, but I swear to
So I'm
God.
trying to hit you with this. It's not that deep, man.
Right, it isn't though. I swear to God, you just hit them with knee and just off and you win.
I tried that.
No, but you gotta keep doing it.
It's just
You
like,
gotta keep
tell
doing
me
it.
it's hard, please.
I tried all those moves.
You ain't doing it right then.
I'm not. You're doing it right. You're doing it
All right,
so right.
Sil, what you
Oh,
think
man.
about this matchup?
Yeah, I mean, these two have just had a really interesting history because, like, it feels like every year is a complete.
Oh, yeah, thank you for joining us.
I don't know shit about this matchup.
That's all right. You don't need to.
Congratulations, and good luck tomorrow.
But yeah, I feel like in these two specifically, not even just this matchup, but
Right.
H-Box versus J-Mook, every year is a completely new page of history. And
Okay.
when they first started playing, it was 2022.
Right.
H-Box was like 12-1 on him.
Yeah, I
it
know
was
that.
It was brutal.
That was a dark
He was
time.
clutch boxing every game 5.
Yeah.
Like J-Mook,
He would win like
couldn't win a
tournaments if he
major.
didn't play Hungry Box.
Yeah, literally, that's how it felt. And then 2023 comes around, J-Mook's like 4-0 on him.
Really?
It's a new year. Then 2024 and now 2025, they're a lot more back and forth, but I feel like H-Box has been winning their more recent ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
They met twice at Battle of BC7, and it went both sets to H-Box.
Yeah, H-Box has been doing well again, but in like 23, J-Mook was winning every time, and 24 was pretty even. But
all for it. There you go.
yeah, it feels like we're back in an H-Box cycle.
Would you
for
say
them.
outside of Fox, this is Sheik's worst matchup, or is it Ice Climbers?
I think Icy's probably worse.
Okay,
I don't,
okay.
honestly, I don't mind this matchup like at all. I don't even really mind Icy's either.
Oh, okay.
But I think this matchup's like the only things that feel really bad about this matchup are one, if Puff's got the stock lead, which she does right now,
right.
so that's pretty bad.
yeah.
And then 2 is like finding ways to interact with crouch and avoid getting up aired.
Right, because you get up there, it's kind of
Yeah, up air. I've said this before, but I think up air is like Puff's best move in this matchup.
right.
Catching Sheik in the air with up air is so nice.
It's so good.
Oh,
yeah.
my God.
It's very similar to the
Oh.
Falco stuff. Because if
Yeah.
you get up aired, you
Yeah.
just die.
But like, it's not too bad for Sheik because needles are really strong, back air is really strong, grab is really strong if you can land it.
Right.
Obviously, that's
It's grab.
usually
I feel like
on.
this is outside looking in because I
Yeah.
don't play this matchup, but grab just looks risky. Like
It is very
like
risky.
you can get a lot, but it's like, is it worth the risk? I guess
Yeah.
you got to weigh it
Wow,
out.
phenomenal arms attack there.
Yeah, that was crazy. Got to tell Hungry Box to take
Oh,
notes
dude.
on the Austin text. I feel like that's a Sheik staple, though. I feel like all Sheik's
Yes.
know how to arms attack.
Yeah, we've seen all the clips of like Griffin doing like
Like the
18 arms
1,000.
attacks in a row while he
Right.
keeps getting back aired, AC
Right.
back aired by Ginger or something like
Right.
Spark is also pretty good at it.
that. Yeah, Spark
Yeah, he's
too.
hella good at it.
There's this one clip actually. It wasn't even on stream, but it was Crudo versus Null at Shine 2022, where he did like literally 12 in a row.
Damn.
Yeah, it was
In tournament.
insane. Yeah. But yeah, it's also just kind of difficult to build safe damage on Jigglypuff, like at low %.
Right.
Just because your aerials don't knock down and you can just get hit for hitting. They can just be negative on hit.
Right.
And he's definitely dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, the edge guarding is just so brutal.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's another problem.
One of the best at edge guard, Sheik, for real.
And they're taking a sip.
The classic.
Yeah.
Post-game water sip. Tell you.
You already know.
They all do it.
This is a intense match though for them fighting to not be in losers bracket.
Yeah,
like, These are like two
This is a Sunday matchup.
It is. Yeah,
It's been grand finals of tournaments.
Right.
Yes, it has been.
It is crazy to get. I mentioned this.
counter pick?
I mentioned this before. Like, not off the top at least. That's
Yeah.
nice. But you're not going to get that
You
much
get
off of it.
25% if you go for Nair.
And
24
some-
if you go for fair.
And some needles.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, you get some needles too.
Just a couple.
Yeah, Sheik rest punishes are really dire. The one good thing though, on this stage, if you get rested on the side plat, you can up smash from below through it. You can't really go for the up smash if Puff is standing there because her feet aren't on the ground. She's like
Right.
bouncing a little bit.
Right.
Oh my! Weak bear
That
fair
was
is
nasty.
also really
Right.
really good in this matchup too. Yeah, weak bear nair. Okay. Now you can start down smashing.
Oh,
too.
that was an accident.
And not start forward smashing though. And I don't know if you can get the punish.
Not even a grab.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Dang, one flub. That's all it
Here's the
took.
thing. Well, if he gets a grab now, he can get the KO. Because it's around like 80% where down throw up air kills.
Oh,
jab up air.
Jab up there. That was
J-Mo rested twice, but answering right back.
right.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, knew not to land on that platform.
Yeah. There's no reason. Okay, this honestly.
Oh, we out.
Get out.
We out.
Get out of there.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta retreat. Abort. You know,
There
fall
you go.
back.
Okay,
Yeah.
he's got enough damage now where you can start hitting whatever you want. Oh, I know he's going for like aerial. Okay, scary. Also, one nice thing with this is if you're standing in that little lower area and Puff's up higher, you can just grab. Like if she's on an elevated ground, she can't crouch. She can't crouch over or under your grab.
Yeah,
Right.
it's kind of like on Yoshi's.
Yes.
The lip,
if you're
yeah.
standing on the slant.
got the angles working out in your favor.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, he is matching.
Oh, wow, nothing from H-Box.
My man is
Dude,
mashing
you can
F-smash.
actually do that like a lot because just like, okay, you gotta stop, man. It's not working.
Yeah.
I know I just said you can do it, but like,
Again.
oh, he actually gave up the crouch last second there.
The F smash has been working out so
Hey,
well.
7th time's the charm.
That move
He was doing that with shield
stupid
grab
strong.
earlier.
Yeah.
The
All
mango
right,
set.
J-Mook has enough damage now where his lose condition is just getting rested. You don't even need to grab. Yeah, there's no reason for J-Mook to grab at all at this point.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I don't even. What?
Wow. Needles
was
were
crazy.
enough.
Yeah.
Dang.
1-1.
That was really good.
Yeah, I was honestly intrigued that was his first counter pick, but I understand trying to avoid Yoshi's immediately just because down throw from Puff is a lot scarier there.
Right. I also think it's impressive to come back like that despite getting rested early
Twice.
on. Right.
Yeah, that forward
Yeah.
smash rest, too, was like just a
Right.
gimme.
Right.
And now he's got percent
Oh my
lead.
God.
H-Box is rolling.
Get out my head.
Yeah,
And it's kind of, what I'm noticing is it's kind of similar with Sheik in a way. Like, you notice once Hungrybox hits the ground, like, Jay starts going crazy.
I will say, I think if H-Box starts figuring out like J-Mook's jump timings and gets some up airs.
Yeah.
Oh my! Oh, yeah, you had to do it.
Yeah.
You had to do it. Like
Yeah.
you don't want to lose your
That's
stock
the-
at 45.
Oh, okay, reverse.
Damn.
All right. Also, one nice thing about this stage, top platform is rather safe. You can just jump up there. What?
What a grab.
You can just jump up there and charge some needles if you want.
This is good.
Yeah, Puff really can't get up there without like being super telegraphed. Same with Battlefield.
Yeah, you have to be on the side platforms
Yeah,
to
pretty
begin
much.
with.
Oh my god.
Again, just F smash out
Crouch
of that.
cancel, F smash, and wave dash back F smash. Or H-Box was making a lot of use of them earlier today.
Ooh. Okay.
Nice nair.
Yeah.
That was like the lowest nair, which is really, you really got to hit the low nair on Puff.
And at that percent, you get a combo off of
Yes.
it. Oh,
Yeah,
everything.
everything.
Yeah, yep.
Now he doesn't get a kill here.
Do you think
Down
he
throw
should have
up air
force
does not
smashed
kill.
there instead? Or I guess no, because he wouldn't have got a kill like you said.
Yeah. H-Box
Against
doesn't.
Sheik in particular, you can probably
Oh,
do
that
the
drift read.
rest.
Right.
Wasn't
No,
enough.
you're right.
Yeah.
I'm over here overthinking, you know.
All right, now you can start jabbing with Sheik. J-Mook's going to look for jab fair, jab up air.
Oh.
Down tilt. That's crazy that he didn't get popped up by down tilt at 140. That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Like, I thought this character was light, bro.
Holding down is great.
Okay, but good job by J-Mook to... You gotta, when you pull out the chain by mistake, you gotta like whip it back when you're pulling it away to like cover behind you. And he's got good damage. He's got aerial knockdown %.
I swear that he was hit out of chain just now and still had his needles.
He didn't get hit out of it.
He didn't get hit out of it? Okay.
No,
That's such a unique thing.
Yeah.
That's so specific.
Okay, you can't get a kill here, but you can down throw an air.
Good damage.
Or fair, I guess.
Damn, 7, that did nothing.
Yeah, it only does 24. Pummel down throw fair.
Oh, just a little bit too far away.
Okay.
All right, J-Mook keeping this like relatively close, but 95.
Grab will kill now. Jab fair will obviously kill.
Yeah, the spaced back airs are really nice too, especially if H-Box is holding away.
Yeah.
There's the up airs I was getting worried about.
Yeah.
Especially over 50%, man. You get up air at over 50, it's like...
Oh, you held down on the jab.
Oh, he's a tough
Wow, that was so smooth.
Right.
All right.
The jab's not popping up is so big.
Oh!
Dude. After all of that?
Oh!
Bro.
No expression
Yeah.
either. Just
Brother.
whatever. That's tough.
That really is.
He was playing good. He could have won that.
Oh, definitely.
It's still a very winnable set, though.
Oh,
Like
yeah, for sure. That's the worst case scenario, I feel like. So, best to get it out now.
Oh, my God.
No punish from H-Box.
Oh, and that's that up air you're talking about, Sil.
That is,
Gets it anyway.
that is exactly what you don't want to have happen. And he missed the nair.
Not even getting
11% rest punish. Yeah, it's just abysmal. On the plus side, the kills come a lot earlier on the stage.
Right.
But like, man,
you die a lot faster too. I guess. Yeah.
Puff down throw is such a problem here.
And F smash is gonna KO at like 80.
Yeah, wrestle like basically.
Oh my God! What are we doing?
That just might be the set.
Yeah.
I think so. Oh, what?
That coverage is crazy.
Yeah,
Falling up air, tech chase.
Turn around to get the grab on the
unbelievable thing there.
Roll right.
Oh, that was good.
Bad DI though.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Nair should not be sending you that far. Okay. It's not over, but
it's like kind of.
If he hits this edge guard, it might be.
Oh,
again.
I feel like J-Mook has to move so fast just to get like one opening.
Just to get like a jab.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't give stuff up against Puff. Like that missed air dodge on the last game, and then the random up B he did.
Oh, that meant to be a race.
But it doesn't even matter, bro. Like you take like Oh!
Actually,
it mattered.
It actually
mattered. I just
so
ate
much.
my words.
That's
so
crazy.
hard. That was like the Toph go. He's like, I don't think the ledge actually matters. Oh my God. And H-Buck just stays there.
Yeah, you're not really anticipating Sheik to get to the platform.
If he could get Hungry Box to like 50%, we're in negotiations here.
That was one of the greatest Sheik clips that's ever been hit on a Jigglypuff. Like,
such a well-spaced back air.
We're back to even, like, for real.
Somehow.
Yeah. He's one more hit away from being able to down throw up air kill.
It doesn't quite get like the angled up B. Just went straight up on accident.
Okay, now if he gets a grab, which obviously is a lot easier said than done, he will get a KO.
He could just straight jab up there.
No! H-Box knew that's what he wanted.
Yep.
That was like three different mix-ups that J-Mook tried at the end, right? Like the empty hop and the dash to the other way, then try to get the grab. And H-Box
was ready. He was
H-Box
ready.
was still ready.
All right, well, J-Mook's going to start in loser's bracket tomorrow. I pray for his opponent, whoever that may be.
Just in general.
Yeah,
right.
That's going to be a tough
Someone
one.
really good.
They're like, God, I got J-Mook round one losers?
Right.
You got to be kidding me.
Right.
But H-Box, despite the Mango Falco upset,
clawed
he's in
his way
winners.
back to winners.
Yep.
That's like an extra.
So he beat Crudo, J-Mook, and
Axe.
An Axe, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. Honestly, like those are pretty good draws for him, I'll say.
Yeah.
Those are pretty good draws for him.
Yeah. Sometimes that's all it takes.
Yeah.
You know?
You just got to tap it
I know
in.
we don't have a bracket, but they're
cooking it up.
You know,
They're cooking
TLs
it
are chefing in the back.
It will be on Twitter later today after the broadcast ends.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh, wait, no. Okay.
Yeah, just,
So here we go. At least we
Yeah.
got an idea.
Yeah, so we
First
got-
3-0 seed.
Yeah, there's our 2 3-0s are going to be the 1 and 2. So Cody, I figure probably Cody on the top, Moki on the bottom. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Right. But that'll be Cody and Moki as the 1 and 2 seed. Then the 3 seed are the 3-1 is the first 3-1 seed,
which was Zane.
Yeah, Zane and Cody could play round 1.
Zane Mango.
Or no, they would have to be. Well, I guess they could because if Cody is the second 3-0
or Cody
seed,
and Mango.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah. H-Box, you want to?
Everyone's trying to take a look.
I finally won a set.
Yeah.
Let's go.
What do you mean? You won 2 other sets?
Right.
Shoot Mango away.
Oh, look at you.
Well, congratulations.
I hope it's me and him in grands. I want that fucking bird back so bad. Anyways, yeah, I'm playing like poop.
Yeah,
it's fair.
Didn't look that bad, but I mean,
so I'm really lucky I made it out in winners. Luckily, J-Mook was also playing very badly. We both were. He has D'd, he poofed. I got better at the matchup, but yeah, off days happen. And the thing with Swiss is when you have 5 sets that you have to play and make it out, that gets reiterated, you know? And so all your mistakes will come out eventually. Yeah. Whereas in like a double elimination bracket, you can have 1 or 2 bad sets and you're cooked, or 1 or 2 good sets and you're doing really well.
Right.
So this format is definitely brutal in that sense. I'm just relieved I'm done. I'm playing like ass.
And it's like just high octane from the start. I feel like with a normal bracket, you'll play a couple matches that, you know, you could just free your way into, and then it'll get harder eventually. But with this, it's like everybody's just like, you know, it's like a grand final set. That was like a grand final set, you and Jamie.
Yeah.
You know?
This format, I mean, you saw the bracket. I'm not the biggest fan of the format, but like we're here doing it, so we got double elim tomorrow, classic.
Right.
Very happy I'm in winners. I think I'm fighting Moki almost for sure because I'm 3-2, he's 3-0, and I can't fight Cody again, so I think I have to fight Moki.
Right. See, I was thinking that with Mango or Zane fighting Cody.
Because I can't fight Cody in semis, my bracket is gonna be me versus Moki. The winner plays Zane most likely. I'm pretty sure.
Well, yeah.
I mean, the bracket. And then Mango on the other side with Cody and X, I think. So yeah, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I think so. Diego, just let me know. We'll have the bracket actually up in a couple minutes.
Oh, okay.
So,
Let's go, man.
We'll get it. Yeah, a couple minutes. We'll get the bracket on stream here.
That's the real drum roll.
Also, I'm still blocked in Mango's chat, but he was supposed to like raid mine or something like that, so I don't have to do anything. So any Mango mods.
How you raid somebody if you block?
I gave him a 3-1 win with Falco.
Is your stream live?
Truth. It's fine.
Is your stream live?
Huh?
Your stream is live right now?
Yeah. So it's going to be an all-night friendly stream.
Oh,
and main stream is so
fire.
we're going to do like money matches just like exhibitions. I don't know. Yeah, it's going to be all over there on my stream after this one is over.
Oh, okay. So follow. I mean, I'm sure y'all do.
Hopefully they raid. I don't know. Hopefully.
Yeah. After we get to peek at the bracket, probably.
That'll be it.
All right, well.
Good stuff, man. Good luck tomorrow, man.
Hopefully I play better tomorrow.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, you got the Sheiks down.
Yeah. There was a day to play bad is this one. But you know what's not bad and you know what's good is these ads we pulling up.
Oh, yeah?
So we got Collision again. Shout out to RJ. Collision 2025 Standard Reg ends on May 25th. What's
like a week away?
Yeah, you got time. You got like a week-ish. Yeah, so you might want to get on that. Ends next Sunday. So, I mean, if we're telling you now and you don't, just because look, man, me and Vince talked about inflation for like an hour and a half yesterday. Things is getting pricey. So, if you got these deals and you know you're gonna go, just sign up.
Yeah, I mean, if you're in what tri-state, you're in New York, New Jersey, like go ahead, sign up.
You know, like Eastern PA, parts of Connecticut, you know, just pull up.
Even if you're a bit further, like I don't know, if you're MDVA, you could probably make it wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah.
And Collision's a great event. I went only once in 2023, but I had a good time.
Yeah,
and I think the venue, I think people are saying this is a much better venue.
Yeah. Since the caucus this time, the classic.
Yeah. So many legendary events.
Yeah, man. So we're just chilling. We're gonna have the bracket up in a little bit.
It's exciting. We got.
And then after that, we'll probably. I think we're done after the bracket's done.
Yeah, we'll have H-Box's stream.
Yeah, everybody's just roaming the stream because they want to see what the bracket is. Everyone wants to know who they play.
Right?
Yeah,
for sure.
So what'd you guys think of this block, man, overall, man?
We had some fire sets.
We had some great sets. What's your guys' favorite set? think it was the best set?
Salt, no, Sunsei, none.
Yeah, I was going to say Sunsei none or Axe Josh
I was thinking
Man.
Axe
Those are like
Josh
the
Man.
best
Those are the
two.
good ones.
Yeah, I think Axe Josh Man was the winner for me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
Axe
a
Josh Man
crazy
was
set.
a good set. That was a great set.
Yeah.
Dang.
Good back and forth between both players.
Yeah. Dang.
Yeah, it was
we
a
got
good
some.
battle.
We got some nail biters for sure.
Yeah,
Got
actually.
some close game fives.
So this is what
Yeah.
happened with Swiss.
Yeah.
I know it's a lot to digest if you're not
Yeah.
used to the format. Long story short, if you play against people you have the same record as, so if you're 1-0, you play against them, and whoever wins three sets, they're out no matter what.
And
if you
winners.
lose, in winners. And if you lose 3 sets, you are losers bracket.
Right.
Yeah.
So what you're seeing is a combination of people winning 3 sets and losing 3 sets. If you don't see their name anymore, that means they're either they made it into winners or losers.
Right. So yeah, the quick breakdown here is Cody, Moki, Zane, Mango, Axe, Joshman, Salt, and H-Box are going to be the 8 people starting in winners.
Godlike.
And Triff, Aklo, Nun, Junebug, Aura, Crudo, Sunsei, and J-Mook are going to be the 8 starting in losers.
Let's go.
I don't know if that was.
I don't know how you did that. Just
I had to
even
read real
looking at
quick.
the names,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't even It's hard to digest. So.
It might be helpful if it showed like a green arrow on the person wants name. What
I think that would be better, like a colored arrow. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So.
But hey, I mean, we'll see it in the bracket in a couple minutes here.
Definitely.
Right? No, it was good stuff. Oh, let's go.
I wonder what's for
man.
dinner.
Good question.
If you guys all don't know,
Yeah.
we got a chef here. She's
Yeah.
cooking it up.
She's been great.
Yeah.
Just like
We've had some good
having food on deck, having great melee to watch the entire weekend. It's been fun.
Yeah, this has been
It's been a lovely
phenomenal
time.
event.
Got to watch some good melee. Got to play some good melee. Got to hang out.
It's also nice that the players that, as Josh Man talked about it, and Moki talked about it, they came on stream and they were saying like they started to play better after they were getting a little bit more chill.
Yeah.
Right.
And I think this kind of environment you can
Oh,
feel.
so here it
There we
is.
go.
Here's the bracket.
Oh, let's
All
go.
right, so we got Moki versus Salt.
Dude, that's a
Mango,
banger.
Axe, Cody, Joshman, the run back from Nouns Bowl. Zane, H-Box. Oh, you
Zane,
know H-Box
H-Box
is not
round
gonna be happy
one?
about
That's
that
crazy.
one.
Yeah, that
is crazy.
H-Box not going to be happy about that
Round
one.
one?
And then we got Sunsei, Aura, J-Mook, Aklo.
Dude, J-Mook
Oh my
Aklo's
God,
rough.
Right.
that's so rough. Crudo, Triff. So Triff got another Sheik, huh?
Yeah.
And then Junebug, none. I got no idea what to expect from that
Yeah, I
one.
wonder how they seeded this.
Yeah, I wonder how they decided.
Right, because obviously the people who got 3-0 are the one in the 2 seeds, and then the people who got 3-1 are what the
they probably
like 3, 4, 5, 6.
H-Box, tell us how you feel about this.
Something seems very wrong with this bracket. Hold on.
What could that be?
3-1. I'm 3-2.
Yeah, the 3 seed is a 3-1er though.
I get that, but me and Zane are seeds 2 and 3 for the bracket.
No,
you're not.
It's Cody's
Moki's 1, Moki's 1, Cody's 2, Zane's 3.
So usually a 3-0 plays a 3-2, but there's one exception because there's only 3 3-1s. And
There's-
the only reason I fucking hate Swiss because if that's the case, even if I beat Zane, I got to rematch Cody. But we're seeds 2 and 3 originally to start with. So if it was a tiebreaker, wouldn't I get Moki instead? Because Moki's 3-0 and I'm 3-2.
Bro, I don't know.
Yeah.
All I know is that the 2 3-0s,
I'll play. I mean,
the 2 3-0s
Shit,
play
can't really do
2 of the
much about
3-2s.
Yeah,
But there is
Saul
one.
can't play Zane again.
Yeah, there is one matchup where, because like there's 3
Right.
there's
Yeah.
3 3-2s and only 2 3-0s. So the 2 3-0s can't, or the 3 3-2s can't all play a 3-0. So one of
Yeah.
them's got to get a 3-1, and that's H-Box getting Zane.
Right.
Because I mean, it makes sense to put Zane as the 3rd seed out of the 3-1s because he is the 1 seed, or I don't know if he's the 1 seed of the tournament. Maybe he wasn't.
No, I think Cody's
I
the
feel
one
like
seed of the
who's
tournament.
seeded
Okay,
prior.
out of the
Who seeded prior is irrelevant because they lost. So
Right.
Yeah.
even if he was 1 before,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. He lost.
Yeah.
So it's just based off.
It's
of
all good.
That Swiss, like what happened in Swiss.
No,
Yeah.
but he's saying like within the people that
Yes.
have gotten like 3-1.
Yeah, 'cause
how
one-
would you seed?
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Because one of the
that's fair.
3-1s plays a 3-2er instead of playing another 3-1.
On my pool.
Yeah.
No, you got first seed.
Who am I playing against? The 4th seed.
But Josh Man went 3 and 2, right?
Yeah. But
Yeah. He went 3 and 2.
3 seeds, I have to play him.
Yeah. Wait, Josh, talk to Mike. What are you saying? He said, "I'll see you tomorrow, man." Josh Man's grinning.
Salt is happy.
Oh, there's already so much. There's so much trash talk already going.
Yeah.
I don't think you guys can hear it, but there's some sparks flying back here.
Dang.
What do we got, Chroma?
What's up, Seal?
What do we got? What do you make of this?
You already explained why the bracket's the way it is, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, there's 3 3-2ers and only 2 3-0ers.
So the problem is, one of the 3-2ers, the best one, which is Hungrybox, plays the 3-1er, but the best one of them
is Zane.
Which is Zane.
Ah.
Because otherwise Hungrybox has to play Moki or Cody.
Yeah.
Right.
He already played Cody.
He already played Cody.
Yeah. He was hoping for Moki.
Well, Hungrybox was saying that he should have played Moki. That's what he was saying.
He's saying he should have played Moki.
Yeah.
Then he'd be
But
putting
then,
himself as a lower
he
seed.
can do that because Salt played Zane already.
Yeah. It's and then you don't reseed for. I'm sorry, you don't have upsets the way it's seeded, right?
Right.
So while Hungrybox could beat Zane and play Cody again, he's not seeded to do it.
Right.
Like we got our top bracket scientists working around the clock.
Losing is tough in Swiss.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Josh, man.
I guess so.
I was still thinking about the summit when Mango beat Armada and HBox both with Falco, and then like and then he got like the 7th or 9th. Yeah, that was a tough one.
And that could still happen. I mean,
It sure can.
everyone in winners can still get 9th. Everyone in losers can win the tournament.
That's
It's true.
Yeah.
You're never out until you're out.
What was Triff's bracket? Is Triff gonna win?
Triff has to fight Crudo, so that's kind of tough.
Can we have the bracket up again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
Triff's got to fight Crudo.
Okay,
so pretty
this is tough.
Yeah.
This is tough. It's not great. Jmook Akla.
Jmook Akla is also so tough, bro. Like,
Jmook Akla's
we got
rough.
2 top 10
Hey,
players.
but you said
fighting
whoever
everyone.
J-Mook has to play, you pray for him.
Yeah,
He got
that's right.
You know,
That's
Aklo.
I mean, Aklo went 0-3, so like that's just how it is.
Yeah, but he's
just how
him
it is.
versus J-Mook. That's crazy. Aklo went 0-3. It's wild.
That's the tough part about it.
Yeah.
But on Akla's side, he has to beat Jmook to not get 13th.
Exactly.
Right, not to go 0-4.
You know, neither of them are happy about that.
Right.
No.
They're like, man, we should have both been winners.
There's one person who looks pretty good in this bracket, I gotta say, on the winner's side.
I actually think Mango
It's
has
the Mango's bracket. Yeah, a little
Mango
bit.
has an amazing bracket.
Mango's got
into
Axe into
Salt.
I actually think Axe actually has a good bracket here too. Like
Yeah?
Mango and Axe both have
Wait
a good
a minute.
bracket
I
here.
feel like Mango beats Axe so much. Though.
Yeah,
But Axe looks great.
But if Axe
You
does
do got a good bracket, bro.
Axe, yeah, I mean, Axe at the Invitational, it might
A
be
lot of tough competitors on my side of the bracket.
Indeed.
And it is what it is. I don't know.
Hey, you still got to play.
Mango
at the end
Black.
of the day, so. 'Cause even if you got a good bracket, you still got to execute.
Maybe Zane shouldn't go 3-1. And maybe Juan shouldn't go 3-2. Just food for thought. The 8th seed went 3-1. I was holding it down as 8th seed. I'm just saying.
Okay.
There you have it. There you have it.
Oh man,
It's very real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very real.
Man, Zane H-Box. I was like, that's like H-Box is like, please God,
Don't get me
anybody
here,
but
yeah.
You
him.
can find that bracket on
Actually,
Star
yeah.
GG or exclamation point bracket. I'm sure the mods, they're on point with it. So
yeah.
Should be pretty fun.
Yeah.
All right, what are we doing now?
They're gonna do the side stream.
Yeah,
Or
we're
HBox.
gonna be
We're about to wrap it
rating
up.
H-Box's stream, which I think is gonna have like money matches or like friendlies or something.
That'd be good. 'Cause
Exhibitions,
people are
yeah.
going to be playing for
Yeah.
another 7
Well,
hours probably.
Oh yeah.
In the meantime, between time,
Good seeing you.
Chroma, Seal, as always, the legend Dish.
Hey. See you,
The
dog.
production, shout out to you guys. It's been
buddy.
a pleasure.
Yes.
We'll be back tomorrow. What time, guys? What time we go? 1 o'clock again?
I mean, every day the schedule tend to get pushed back like an hour, so we'll see.
Oh, okay. We don't know what time. I don't want to close it and them not know what time though.
Yeah, maybe we can stall
that's
for a
a
moment
call.
and
Yeah,
find
you
out.
know?
Good call.
Where's Diego?
Yeah,
We gotta find Diego.
Where's Diego? What time does this all
Diego-
start tomorrow?
Diego's playing Austin. Oh, there he is. Diego, come here. Yeah, we got Diego. Yeah, we just want to know
what time does this start tomorrow.
I was just asking that.
Uh-oh.
It depends because today we had to delay bracket by 2 hours because everybody was eepy.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So
Which it's lucky we
might-
can afford to do that because everybody's here.
Huh?
So like we can afford to
We can't afford to
delay
do
it
that.
because everybody's just right here.
Something was like full bloom. We got 900 crooks. We can't do that.
Oh yeah, here's
There's
different. We got way
There's too
less.
many damn people.
Right.
But with this, I mean, if we want to accommodate the players, then we can. And if people are willing to stay up late, it all depends because on Monday, a lot of people are leaving at like as early as 5, 6 a.m. from the venue.
Right,
So if
right.
people want to stay up later, that's fine. But if we want to go on time and finish around 8, then we should probably get up at 11 or
So
10.
you're asking like all the players
So
and then
I'm
deciding.
finding out right now.
Ah.
Okay, so that could be anywhere from 11 to 2.
So like 1, yeah, 1
Somewhere
or 2.
around there. We'll make a couple tweets about it. We'll push it.
Yeah.
Turn on the notifications.
Turn on the notifications.
It'll be decided like in the next hour, I would say.
Okay.
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 Fair enough.
All right, then I guess we'll wrap it up here.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
Hey.
It's Diego, as always.
What's up? What's
And
up? Give me one fish.
we'll see y'all tomorrow anywhere from 11 a.m. Eastern to 2 p.m. Eastern. Follow the Twitter.